18-year-old Ling Xiao finds himself transported to the world of Dragon Ball, where he activates the God-level sign-in system. His initial sign-in at the Paozu mountain grants him the foundational physique of a Saiyan, causing his combat power to soar from a mere 5 to an astounding 1,005. Accompanied by Bulma, he embarks on adventure, signing in at Master Roshi's house to acquire an enhanced version of the Kamehameha. And during the World Martial Arts Tournament, he touches the dragon and gains fluency in the dragon language. Furthermore, he triggers rare rewards in pivotal locations such as Frieza's spaceship and the Kaishin realm, gradually mastering formidable abilities like the preliminary form of Ultra Instinct and Cellular level regeneration. The system's quests blend engaging interactions with crucial plotlines, such as touch Bulma's hair for 3 seconds to achieve technological proficiency and sign in at the Grand Elder on Namek for potential development. Ling Xiao not only partakes in iconic battles like the Saiyan invasion and the Cell games, but he also equips the Earth's military with modern knowledge, persuades Android 16 to join his cause, and even summons the Nine Tails from Naruto and Ichigo's Getsuga, Tenshō from Bleach to assist him across dimensions. As the ancient Saiyan bloodline awakens within him, he discovers that the system is a temporal anchor created by his future self, ultimately embarking on a journey through the very source of time itself, rising from Earth to surpass all kings and become the supreme being in the universe. Chapter 1. Traversing the Dragon Ball world, signing in at Paozu Mountain. The damp scent of Earth mingled with the freshness of foliage, striking his chaotic consciousness like a heavy hammer. Ling Xiao convulsed suddenly, his back pressing against the ground littered with sharp stones, the piercing pain jolting his muddled mind into a semblance of clarity. He struggled to lift his heavy eyelids as blinding sunlight cascaded through the interwoven branches above, creating a mosaic of flickering light reminiscent of countless golden sprites dancing before him. He inhaled sharply, attempting to prop himself up, only to find his limbs aching as if crushed by a truck. The last remnants of his memory lingered in the scene of his rented apartment, where he had been binge-watching Dragon Ball Z late into the night, the television screen displaying Goku's transformation into a Super Saiyan, a golden aura bursting into the heavens, while he excitedly munched on potato chips. How had he opened his eyes to find himself in this desolate wilderness? He surveyed his surroundings. Towering ancient trees obscured the sun, and thick vines coiled around the trunks like colossal serpents, while distant, unidentified creatures called out. The air was saturated with the unique aroma of primordial forest, a blend of decaying leaves and moist earth, rendering everything astonishingly real. This isn't a dream, Ling Xiao murmured, his heart racing with shock. He laboriously sat up, casting his gaze upon his hands, which were now a healthy shade of wheat-colored skin, with distinct knuckles and the clear lines of his palms. These were not the pale hands of a keyboard warrior. At that moment, a wave of 4 memories surged into his mind. His name was Ling Xiao. He was 18 years old, and he hailed from Earth. Wait, something seemed amiss about this Earth. Flashing through the fragments of memory were images of the green-skinned demon King Piccolo, Scions clad in battle armor, and the Dragon Balls capable of granting any wish. Dragon Ball world. Ling Xiao's pupils constricted, an uncontrollable surge of excitement erupting from his core. As a seasoned anime enthusiast, he was thoroughly acquainted with the intricacies of this universe, the one crafted by Akira Toriyama, brimming with fervor and miracles. Ding, host soul stability detected, vital signs normal. God-level sign-in system is binding successful. A cold, mechanical voice unexpectedly echoed in his mind, startling Ling Xiao so much that he nearly fell back to the ground. He cautiously scanned his surroundings but saw no source for the voice. Who is speaking? Greetings, host. I am the God-level sign-in system, here to assist you in achieving the highest accomplishments in this world. The system's voice rang out again, tinged with a hint of programmed monotony. Current location of the host: Dragon Ball world, Earth, Paozu Mountain. System. Ling Xiao was momentarily stunned. Then joy surged within him. A must-have golden finger for traversers? How marvelous! As an avid reader of web fiction, he was no stranger to the term system, which signified a solid foundation in this perilous world. Ding. Detection indicates the host is in the special scene Paozu Mountain, allowing for the first scene sign-in. Would you like to sign in? Sign in. Of course I want to sign in. Ling Xiao exclaimed almost instinctively, his voice brimming with anticipation. Ding. Scene sign-in successful. Congratulations, host. You have received the foundational reward. Saiyan Basic Physique Combat Power 1000. As the system's notification resounded, a surge of searing energy erupted from his limbs, coursing through his veins like molten lava. Ling Xiao could not suppress a muffled groan as his body trembled uncontrollably. He distinctly felt his muscles tightening and strengthening at a visible pace, while his bones emitted soft cracking sounds, as if undergoing a profound metamorphosis. The frail physique that had been weakened by his traversal was suddenly infused with power, a sensation of unprecedented lightness enveloping him. He attempted to clench his fist, and the surge of strength that resonated through his palm sent a jolt of exhilaration through him. Was this the physique of a Saiyan? Just a basic physique made him feel capable of shattering the massive boulder before him with a single punch. Combat Power 1000. Ling Xiao recalled the power levels from the early episodes of Dragon Ball, unable to suppress a smile. At this moment, Goku had only a power level in the teens when he first encountered Bulma, while Master Roshi's was around 139. To possess a combat power of 1000 right from the start was an overwhelming advantage. Wait, Saiyan basic physique? Ling Xiao suddenly recalled the system's words. Aren't I from Earth? How could I have the physique of a Saiyan? The host possesses the ancient Saiyan royal bloodline within, currently only activated at the basic level. Greater bloodline powers will be gradually unlocked as sign-in progresses. The system elucidated. Ancient Saiyan, royal bloodline? Ling Xiao's heart raced at this revelation. It was a monumental hint. Could his traversal be more than mere coincidence? Before he could ponder further, the distant roar of an engine grew ever closer. Interrupting his thoughts, he looked up to see a uniquely styled blue motorcycle burst through the underbrush, halting in a nearby clearing. The rider was a girl clad in blue overalls and pink goggles, her radiant blue hair cascading behind her as she frantically adjusted a device resembling a radar. Beside her stood a small boy dressed in an orange GI, barefoot and with a head of jet black hair, his tail playfully swaying behind him as he curiously surveyed the surroundings. A blade of grass protruding from his mouth. Bulma, Goku. Ling Xiao's heart skipped a beat, nearly leaping from his throat. The two figures before him were none other than the protagonists of Dragon Ball. The brilliant scientist determined to collect the Dragon Balls and the innocent, naive Saiyan boy. Hey, have you seen a ball with 4 stars? Bulma seemed to finally notice Ling Xiao. She removed her goggles to reveal her lively, sparkling eyes, her tone tinged with urgency. It's spherical, about this size, with 4 golden stars. She gestured with her hands. Goku leaned in closer, his innocent eyes wide with curiosity, his tail still swaying back and forth. Ling Xiao took a deep breath, striving to calm the exhilaration coursing through him. He understood that the gears of destiny had begun to turn, and he was destined to become an indispensable part of this mechanism. He adjusted his slightly disheveled attire and offered what he believed to be a gentle smile. A ball with 4 stars? It seems familiar, though I've just arrived here and my mind is still a bit hazy. That he deliberately paused, his gaze settling on the radar in Bulma's hand. This device is designed to detect Dragon Balls, isn't it? The principle appears to utilize the unique wave frequencies emitted by the Dragon Balls. However, the efficiency of its energy converter seems somewhat lacking. Perhaps I could assist you in refining it. Being a modern individual, Ling Xiao possessed a fundamental understanding of technological principles, coupled with the recently acquired skill of beginner technology mastery. Though he remained unaware, he could discern certain flaws in the radar. Bulma's eyes widened in astonishment. You understand this? To her, the boy who had suddenly appeared on Paozu Mountain, clad in peculiar attire and speaking in an enigmatic manner, possessed an unusual confidence in his gaze. Meanwhile, Son Goku tilted his head, inquiring, Dragon Balls? Can they be eaten? Ling Xiao was amused by Goku's innocence. He rubbed his nose and continued, I know a little. In exchange, I would like some of those capsules you have that can shrink objects. Would that be acceptable? He gestured towards the multi-functional capsules hanging at Bulma's waist. That moment, the system's voice echoed once more. Asterisk ding. Scene interaction, task triggered. Touch Bulma's blue hair for 3 seconds. Task reward, beginner technology mastery, star. Ling Xiao felt a surge of excitement. This task had arrived at the perfect moment. He subtly advanced 2 steps forward, feigning interest in Bulma's motorcycle. This vehicle is also created from multifunctional capsules, isn't it? The design is quite ingenious, though the engine's cooling system. As he spoke, he pretended to be nonchalant while extending his hand, his fingers accidentally brushing against Bulma's cascading blue hair. It was soft and smooth, imbued with a faint scent of shampoo. Hey, what are you doing? Bulma instinctively took a step back, her cheeks flushing slightly as she regarded Ling Xiao with mild displeasure. Asterisk ding. Task completed. Congratulations, host, you have obtained beginner technology mastery, star. In that instant of contact, a torrent of knowledge regarding mechanical design, energy conversion, and electronic engineering surged into Ling Xiao's mind like a stream of data. He felt his thoughts sharpen, as if the world before him had been adorned with a filter of technological analysis. He could effortlessly comprehend the schematic of Bulma's radar and even mentally simulated an optimization plan. Apologies, I merely wish to examine the material. Ling Xiao withdrew his hand with a calm demeanor. Yet internally he was elated. By the way, your radar indeed has room for improvement. If you wouldn't mind. He began to elaborate on his ideas for enhancement. from wave frequency reception modules to energy compression technology. The technical jargon and innovative concepts left Bulma increasingly astonished. Her initial irritation had long dissipated, replaced by the excitement of encountering a kindred spirit. Though Son Goku did not grasp the intricacies of their conversation, witnessing Bulma's joy made him break into a silly grin. Sunlight filtered through the gaps in the leaves, casting dappled shadows upon the trio. Ling Xiao observed the animated Bulma and the innocent Goku, feeling the surge of power within him, his heart brimming with an unprecedented sense of ambition. His Dragon Ball legend had officially commenced with this encounter on Paozu Mountain. He understood that ahead lay a grand cosmic adventure, with the ultimate goal of becoming the strongest in the universe. Asterisk ding. Today's basic sign-in opportunity has refreshed. Would you like to sign in, star? Sign in. Ling Xiao silently urged, a confident smile gracing his lips. A new day, a new sign-in, a new surge of power. This world awaits my conquest, Ling Xiao. Chapter 2. Ambush in the Wilderness, the first glimpse of power. The golden hues of the setting sun bathed the clearing in the woods in an amber glow. Bulma crouched beside the motorcycle, tinkering with the engine while occasionally muttering her grievances. Little Goku, resembling a nimble monkey, leaped among the treetops, his tail curling around branches as he hummed a tuneless melody. Ling Xiao leaned against an ancient tree, his eyes closed as he savored the surging power within him. Ever since he had acquired the fundamental physique of a Saiyan, his perception of the surroundings had sharpened to an unprecedented degree. The gentle rustle of leaves in the breeze, the distant murmur of a stream, and even the faint sounds of little Goku's muscles contracting as he jumped were all vividly clear to his ears. Ding! Today's basic sign-in has been completed. Congratulations, host, you have obtained Combat Power 100. Current total combat power is 1100. The system's notification resonated in his mind. A gentle warmth coursing through his limbs, making him feel lighter. Ling Xiao opened his eyes, a subtle smile gracing his lips. In just one day, his combat power had surged from 1,000 to 1,100. The exhilarating sensation of such rapid growth was utterly addictive. Hey, Ling Xiao. Bulma's voice interrupted his thoughts. I've figured out the modification method you mentioned. If we replace the energy converter S coils with titanium alloy and adjust the frequency of resonance, it should enhance efficiency. She excitedly waved a wrench, her blue eyes sparkling with intellect. After an afternoon of discussion, Bulma was completely enamored by Ling Xiao's technological knowledge. Although she had no idea what the modern Earth he spoke of was, the novel theories and bold ideas had proven immensely beneficial to her as a brilliant scientist. Ling Xiao approached and examined the modification sketch Bulma had drawn, nodding in agreement. Indeed, theoretically speaking, that is correct. However, titanium alloy may be rather difficult to procure in this world. You might consider using a certain alloy from Vegeta, which has similar hardness and conductivity. He deliberately introduced a term that did not exist in the current timeline, keenly observing Bulma's reaction. Sure enough, her eyes lit up. Vegeta alloy? What is that? You even know about extraterrestrial metals? Ling Xiao smiled enigmatically. I know a thing or two. By the way, when are we departing for Kame House? Very soon, Bulma exclaimed, tightening the last screw with vigor. Done. Let us give it a try. She pressed the ignition button, and the motorcycle roared to life with a deep, powerful growl. The sound smoother than before. Fantastic. Bulma leaped up in excitement. Ling Xiao, you're simply a genius. Little Goku joined in, curiously touching the motorcycle. Bulma, are we going to find Master Roshi now? Does he have good food? Of course. Master Roshi is quite the glutton. He must have plenty of delicious food. Bulma mounted the motorcycle. All right, get on. Goku, you sit in front. Ling Xiao, would you like to sit in the back? Ling Xiao glanced at the small rear seat of the motorcycle and then at his own tall stature, shaking his head. No, I'll just run alongside you. It's a good way to stretch my legs. He had no desire to damage Bulma's precious motorcycle. Run, Bulma exclaimed, her eyes widening in disbelief. It's several dozen kilometers from here to Kame House. Are you sure you can keep up? Rest assured, Ling Xiao replied confidently with a smile. I'm quite fast. As Bulma settled in, the motorcycle shot forward like an arrow released from a bow, kicking up a cloud of dust. Ling Xiao took a deep breath, exerting force through his legs, and his body instantly propelled forward. The wind whistled past his ears, and the trees on either side rushed by. Ling Xiao reveled in the explosive power of his muscles and the resonance of his bones. This full-speed run felt more exhilarating than any sprint he had ever experienced on Earth. He could even distinctly feel a faint force emanating from the ground with each stride, as if the Earth itself were lending him strength. Wow, Ling Xiao is so fast. Little Goku, seated at the front of the motorcycle, turned back in astonishment, his mouth agape at the sight of Ling Xiao closely tailing them. Bulma, catching the incredible scene in her rearview mirror, couldn't help but accelerate further. The motorcycle sped up, nearly reaching its limit, Yet Ling Xiao maintained a leisurely pace behind them, even finding time to enjoy the scenery along the way. He noticed that as he ran, the power within him flowed continuously, seemingly subtly reinforcing his physique. Ding! Detecting that the host is continuously moving at high speed in the wilderness, triggering scene exploration sign in. Would you like to sign in? Sign in. Ling Xiao silently affirmed. Ding! Scene exploration sign in successful. Congratulations, host, you have obtained basic combat skills. Speed increased 10. A wave of memories regarding basic combat techniques such as punching, kicking, and grappling surged into his mind, and simultaneously, he felt even lighter, his running speed enhanced further. So this is another way to sign in, Ling Xiao mused, realizing that the system was far more adaptable than he had imagined. Just then, a sharp turn appeared ahead, and the motorcycle's brakes screeched loudly. Ling Xiao came to a halt as well, spotting several dilapidated cars strewn across the road not far ahead. A group of burly men clad in black leather, wearing sunglasses, brandished clubs as they surrounded a small truck. Not these pirates again. Bulma frowned. I saw them robbing people here last month, and I can't believe they're still at it. Little Goku clenched his fists, his face flushed with anger. They're bullying people. Ling Xiao narrowed his eyes, using his extraordinary vision to scrutinize the pirates' appearances and equipment. They appeared menacing, but within his perception, their combat power maxed out at only 50. With some as low as a mere 10 points, they were utterly pathetic. You two stay here. I'll handle them. Ling Xiao patted little Goku's shoulder and strode toward the group of pirates. Hey, Ling Xiao, be careful. Bulma called out, concern lacing her voice. Though she knew Ling Xiao was formidable, the sheer number of adversaries and their weapons made her uneasy. Don't worry. Dealing with them is a piece of cake. Ling Xiao turned back with a playful smile. Who are you? The pirate leader spotted Ling Xiao and swaggered over, brandishing a steel pipe. You'd best scram if you don't want to die. This isn't your business. The other pirates closed in, each glaring menacingly at Ling Xiao. Ling Xiao halted, casting a cold gaze over the group. I'm giving you an opportunity. Leave at once, and I'll pretend nothing has happened. The pirate leader erupted with laughter, as if hearing the grandest joke. Kid, do you know who we are? We are the South Sea pirate crew. Dare to meddle in our affairs. You must be tired of living. With that, he raised the steel pipe and swung it down toward Ling Xiao's head. Die. Ling Xiao's expression hardened. He neither flinched nor dodged. At the instant the pipe was about to strike him, his right hand shot out like lightning, precisely grasping the middle of the pipe. The pirate leader was taken aback, feeling as though his pipe had struck a solid rock, unmoving. Is that all the strength you have? Ling Xiao smirked, a hint of mockery curling his lips as he exerted a light pressure with his wrist. Crack! The crisp sound of metal snapping echoed as the sturdy steel pipe was effortlessly bent by Ling Xiao's grip. What? All the pirates stood in stunned disbelief, their gazes toward Ling Xiao filled with terror. The pirate leader was so frightened that his soul nearly left his body. He desperately tried to reclaim the pipe, only to find his hand immobilized as if ensnared by an iron vice. Ling Xiao had no interest in wasting words with them. With his left hand clenched into a fist, he gently pushed toward the pirate leader's abdomen. A piercing scream, akin to that of a slaughtered pig, erupted from the pirate captain as he was sent flying like a severed kite, crashing into a vehicle behind him with a thunderous bang, rendering him unconscious on the spot. The remaining pirates, pale with terror, clutched their weapons, their hands trembling uncontrollably. They had never witnessed such a terrifying display of power. It was as if they were facing a monster. Why are you still here? Lin Zhao's gaze sharpened, emanating a subtle, yet formidable pressure, although he consciously restrained it. The aura of his battle prowess, equivalent to 1100, still left these ordinary pirates gasping for breath. Run! Quickly! Someone shouted, and the pirates, abandoning their looting, dropped their weapons and fled, disappearing into the depths of the dense forest in an instant. Having dealt with the pirates, Lin Xiao brushed his hands and turned to Bulma and little Wukong. That was incredible, Lin Xiao. Bulma exclaimed, her mouth agape and eyes filled with admiration. What you just did was nothing short of superhuman. Little Wukong, buzzing with excitement, circled around Lin Xiao and exclaimed, Big brother Lin Xiao, you're so strong. Are you even stronger than me? Lin Xiao smiled and ruffled little Wukong's hair. I may be a bit stronger right now, but you will surpass me in the future. He could sense the immense potential lying dormant within little Wukong, just waiting to be unleashed. At that moment, the door of a truck swung open, revealing a middle-aged woman clad in an apron, accompanied by 2 children, her face awash with tears of gratitude. Thank you, young man. If it weren't for you, Lin Xiao waved his hand dismissively. It was merely a small effort. I'm glad you're all safe. Ding. Successfully repelled pirates and protected civilians. Triggering achievement notification. Initial display of power. Congratulations, host, you have earned 100 justice points and a random skill package. Justice points? Random skill package? Ling Xiao felt a stir of intrigue within. It seemed the system held even more functionalities waiting to be uncovered. He refrained from opening the package at that moment and addressed Bulma. All right, the trouble has been resolved. Let us continue our journey. Bulma nodded, her gaze towards Ling Xiao now imbued with deeper complexity. This suddenly emerged youth seemed like a puzzle, filled with enigma and wonder. As the setting sun dipped below the horizon, elongating their shadows, Ling Xiao trailed behind the motorcycle, savoring the cool evening breeze, his spirits lifted. The recent skirmish had merely been a prelude. He understood that the true challenges lay ahead. Ding! Detecting a special energy response 5 kilometers ahead. Suspected to be in the direction of Kame House. Would you like to initiate a long-range scene scan? Scan. Scanning. Scan complete. The area ahead contains a rich martial energy field. It is advised that the host proceeds swiftly to sign in. A glimmer of anticipation flickered in Ling Xiao's eyes. Kame House, he was on his way. He could only wonder what rewards awaited him at the legendary residence of the martial artist. He quickened his pace, running towards the sunset. Behind him, the roar of Bulma's motorcycle echoed once more, carrying little Wukong as they followed the silhouette of this mysterious youth into the unknown future. The ambush in the wilderness was but a minor interlude. The true adventure was just beginning. Ling Xiao understood that in this world of formidable warriors, he must continually grow stronger to protect those he cherished and achieve the ultimate goal bestowed by the system, to become the strongest in the universe. Meanwhile, the outline of Kame House began to materialize in the distant twilight. Chapter 3, the 30-day sign-in at Kame House. The briny sea breeze, laced with the rustling of palm leaves, enveloped him as Bulma's motorcycle rolled over the final sand dune, revealing a uniquely shaped wooden house at the end of their vision. A massive turtle-shaped sculpture stood sentinel before the house. Waves lapped against the wooden walkway, and a few seagulls circled and squawked beneath the eaves. This was indeed the fabled Kame House. We've arrived. This is Master Roshi's home, Bulma exclaimed, leaping off the motorcycle, her sunglasses reflecting the golden hues of the sunset. Hey, Master Roshi, we've come to pay you a visit. Ling Xiao followed behind, his gaze sweeping over the primitive allure of the structure. The air was thick with the mingled scents of seawater, sweat, and some greasy food. Precisely as he remembered from the animated scenes of his youth, he could distinctly sense the faint energy fluctuations emanating from within the house, accompanied by an almost palpable lecherous aura, truly in keeping with Master Roshi's style. Ding! Detecting host's arrival at the special location, Kame House. The long-term stay sign-in mechanism can be activated. Would you like to commence the 30-day continuous sign-in task? Task description. Sign in continuously at Kame House for 30 days to obtain stage-specific rare rewards. Any interruption will reset the count. Activate. Ling Xiao resolutely responded within. The long-term sign-in task was undoubtedly the best avenue for enhancing his strength, especially in a place like Kame House, rich in martial heritage. The rewards would surely be extraordinary. The door of the wooden house creaked open, revealing an elderly man in sunglasses, puffing on a pipe. His grizzled beard quivered with a smile as he leaned forward. Oh, my, isn't this Bulma, the little girl? And little Wukong? Who might this be? His scrutinizing gaze fell upon Ling Xiao. Master Roshi, this is Ling Xiao. He is an incredibly powerful person we met along the way. Little Wukong interjected eagerly, his tail wagging with excitement. He sent the pirates flying with just one punch. Master Roshi removed his sunglasses, revealing eyes that, though seemingly clouded, sparkled with hidden wisdom. He appraised Ling Xiao from head to toe. Oh, young man, you appear quite spirited. Come in, take a seat. I've just grilled some seafood. Stepping into Kame House, Ling Xiao was greeted by an overwhelming aroma of food. The circular interior was sparsely furnished, adorned with unknown weaponry on the walls, and a corner was cluttered with risque magazines. A stout, bald boy was busy in front of the stove. Upon hearing the commotion, he turned, displaying a hearty smile. Miss Bulma, little Wukong, you're back. Krillin, this is my big brother Ling Xiao. Little Wukong introduced. Ling Xiao nodded in acknowledgement, inwardly reflecting. So this is Krillin, one of Earth's future strongest warriors? At present, his battle power likely fell below 100, yet his eyes exuded a tenacity that hinted at his potential. In the days that followed, Ling Xiao settled into Kame House. Each morning, he would perform his basic sign-in by the seaside, with the notification of Battle Power 100 ringing out like a morning bell, coinciding with the sunrise. Each time his feet touched the wooden floor of Kame House, the notification of Scene Sign-In, Kame House, would pop up, with rewards ranging from basic physical enhancement to introduction to breathing techniques. Gradually, these small gains were culminating in a subtle yet profound transformation of his body. Ling Xiao, how about sparring with this old man? One afternoon, Master Roshi unexpectedly proposed a challenge, his cane carving deep grooves into the sandy ground. Ling Xiao smiled slightly, recognizing that Master Roshi was testing his strength. He suppressed most of his aura, retaining only about 800 battle power, and assumed a basic combat stance. Please, be gentle with me, Master Roshi. Ha ha ha, how amusing. Master Roshi chuckled, his cane darting towards Ling Xiao's shoulder like a striking serpent. His speed was astonishing, accompanied by the sound of wind slicing through the air, clearly the fruit of years of training. Ling Xiao remained steadfast, his right hand's index and middle fingers aligned, striking towards the side of the cane. With a light ding, Master Roshi felt a deft force redirect his cane involuntarily. Oh, there is some skill here. A flicker of surprise crossed Master Roshi's eyes as he twisted his wrist, transforming the cane into a flurry of strikes that enveloped Ling Xiao. Ling Xiao's feet shifted slightly, employing the basic combat techniques acquired from his sign-ins, moving like willow catkins in the wind. Each evasive maneuver perfectly evaded the lethal edge of the cane. He was not incapable of taking a direct hit. Rather, he simply wished to refrain from revealing his prowess too soon. What a remarkable lad! Your agility is commendable. Master Roshi exclaimed, suddenly leaping into the air, his staff crackling with the sound of thunder as it descended towards Ling Xiao's head. At that moment, Ling Xiao's gaze sharpened, and his body vanished from sight, leaving behind only a faint afterimage. Master Roshi's staff struck the sandy ground with a resounding thud, kicking up a cloud of dust. Is that the afterimage fist? Master Roshi stared in astonishment at the empty space before him. How did you learn this technique? From the swirling dust. Ling Xiao's voice emerged from a position to the side. It's merely a minor trick. He stood several meters away, a faint smile gracing his lips. Just moments ago, he had completed his daily scene signing, rewarded with the beginner's afterimage fist, and to his surprise, it had immediately come into play. Krillin and Goku looked on, dumbfounded, with Goku even exclaiming in excitement, "Brother Ling Xiao, you're amazing. That last move was like lightning." Master Roshi fixed his gaze on Ling Xiao, his expression turning serious. "Young man, what is your true origin? I have never taught the afterimage fist to anyone outside my circle. Your fighting capabilities must be far beyond what they appear." Acknowledging that he could no longer conceal his strength, Ling Xiao allowed a portion of his aura to be released. A formidable power, far greater than before, emanated from him, causing the surrounding air to momentarily stagnate. This power. Master Roshi's pupils dilated, his grip on his staff trembling slightly. At least 8,000 battle points. Krillin, utterly astonished, fell onto the sand, his mouth agape as if he could fit an egg inside. 8,000? More than 10 times stronger than Master Roshi. While Goku may not have grasped the numerical significance, he too sensed the vast, oceanic force radiating from Ling Xiao. Unable to suppress a gulp, Ling Xiao reined in his aura, resuming his usual demeanor. "I apologize for the surprise, Master Roshi. I have indeed encountered some unique opportunities." He offered no further explanation, attributing everything to chance. After a moment of silence, Master Roshi burst into hearty laughter. "Excellent. Truly, the younger generation surges forward. With young talents like you, Earth's future holds promise." He clapped Ling Xiao on the shoulder, his eyes brimming with admiration. "From now on, train alongside this old man." From that day forth, Ling Xiao's status at Kame House was profoundly transformed. Master Roshi no longer regarded him as an ordinary visitor, but shared an abundance of martial insights. Although much of it pertained to dubious advice on how to peep at girls bathing, there were occasional pearls of practical wisdom. Ling Xiao diligently continued his daily sign-ins. And in addition to enhancing his foundational battle power and combat skills, he also signed in at the Kame House's library, a corner filled with ancient tomes, to acquire the principles of Kamehameha. He refrained from immediate practice, instead melding the principles with his Saiyan physiology, continuously contemplating and refining the techniques in his mind. On the morning of the 30th day, as Ling Xiao completed his final sign-in at Kame House, the system notification chimed. "Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing 30 consecutive days of sign-in tasks. You have received the ultimate rewards, mastery of afterimage fist, and improved Kamehameha." A torrent of information surged into his mind. The intricate details of the afterimage fist and the enhancements of Kamehameha becoming crystal clear. Ling Xiao felt his afterimage fist had ascended to a peak of excellence, while the improved Kamehameha not only wielded greater power but also consumed less energy, even allowing for output adjustments to suit various contexts. At last, it was complete. Ling Xiao clenched his fists, feeling the surging power within him. Mastery of the afterimage fist and the enhanced Kamehameha, surely. He was now worthy of participating in the World Martial Arts Tournament? Just then, a cacophony of shouts erupted from the distant sea. Ling Xiao furrowed his brow and activated the afterimage fist he had just mastered, dashing towards the shore in a blur. There, an archaic pirate ship drew near the beach, its crew of armed pirates encircling a golden-haired woman, one of them attempting to pull off her headscarf. The woman, clad in a striking red qipao and possessing a curvaceous figure, was furiously swinging her fists, yet the pirates held her at bay with their guns. It was Lan Xi. Ling Xiao recognized this girl with her dual personalities. Golden-haired, she was gentle and amiable, while blue-haired, she was tempestuous and irascible. Clearly, she was currently in her golden-haired state. Ding. Detected a sudden event. Pirates attempting to kidnap Lan Xi. Triggering temporary mission. Prevent the kidnapping and protect Lan Xi. Mission rewards. 50 favorability points with golden-haired Lan Xi and random item packet. More pirates. Ling Xiao's expression turned icy as he swiftly appeared among the pirates like a wraith. Who dares? The pirates, caught off guard by Ling Xiao's sudden emergence, raised their guns in alarm. Release her, he commanded, his voice as frigid as ice, the oppressive aura emanating from him causing the pirates' arms to tremble involuntarily. Kid, mind your own business. The pirate captain barked, trying to sound assertive despite the tremor in his voice. Or I'll blow your brains out. Ling Xiao, uninterested in idle chatter, moved with blinding speed, executing the essence of the afterimage fist to its fullest. In an instant, several afterimages appeared on the beach, and amidst a flurry of anguished cries, the pirates collapsed, clutching their abdomens, their firearms strewn across the sand. The pirate captain, terrified, fumbled to pull the trigger, but a sudden pain shot through his wrist as Ling Xiao kicked the gun away. In the next moment, a tremendous force propelled him into the air, crashing heavily into the sea. With all the pirates dispatched, Ling Xiao approached Lan Xi, extending his hand. Are you all right? Lan Xi, still in shock from the dazzling display of combat, gazed at the young man before her, awestruck. She timidly grasped Ling Xiao's hand, her cheeks flushing. Thank you, big brother. Ding. Mission accomplished. Congratulations, host, for gaining 50 favorability points with golden-haired Lan Xi and random item packet. Ling Xiao opened the item packet, a flash of white light revealing a translucent capsule in his hand. Item: Enhanced Universal Capsule, X1. Description: Capacity is 10 times that of a standard universal capsule, capable of storing large vehicles or buildings. What a timely boon. Ling Xiao nodded in satisfaction as he stowed the capsule away. At that moment, Bulma, Goku, and Master Roshi arrived on the scene. Ling Xiao, you dealt with the pirates again? Bulma exclaimed, astonished by the groaning pirates on the ground. Just how many surprises do you have that we don't know about? Master Roshi stroked his chin, gazing thoughtfully at Ling Xiao. It seems the 21st World Martial Arts Tournament will be quite intriguing. Ling Xiao smiled slightly, turning his gaze towards the distant horizon. The martial arts tournament? He could hardly contain his anticipation. The 30 days of sign-ins at Kame House were merely the first stepping stone on his path to greatness. Stronger foes and a vast universe awaited him ahead. Ding. Detected information regarding the registration location for the World Martial Arts Tournament. Would you like to initiate the related sign-in task? Initiate, Ling Xiao silently commanded, his eyes sparkling with anticipation. His stage was about to unfold. Chapter 4, Registration for the Martial Arts Tournament and Initial Insights into Flight Technique. The morning sunlight streamed through the windows of Kame House, casting dappled shadows on the wooden floor. Ling Xiao slowly opened his eyes from a meditative state. The power within him had become even more refined after a night of contemplation. Since completing his 30-day sign-in at Kame House, his battle power had stabilized at over 12,000 points, and when he concentrated the improved Kamehameha at his fingertips, the air itself began to exhibit subtle distortions. Brother Ling Xiao, come quickly. Sister Bulma has transformed the motorcycle into a flying machine. Goku's voice rang out from outside, brimming with childlike excitement. Ling Xiao stepped out of the house and beheld Bulma standing beside a futuristic hovering vehicle, diligently calibrating her instruments. The vehicle's body retained the sleek design of a motorcycle, yet it was equipped with an anti-gravity engine, its pale blue energy membranes swirling around the chassis. Evidently a modification born from Bulma's integration of the technological insights provided by Ling Xiao. Ding. Detection of Bulma's modified vehicle completion. Scene interaction sign-in triggered. Evaluate Bulma's new invention. Would you like to sign in? Task reward. Basic mechanical blueprint analysis. Bulma's affection 10. What a remarkable design. Ling Xiao circled the vehicle, his fingertips grazing the energy membrane. The energy conversion rate of the anti-gravity module had increased by at least 30, though the layout of the heat dissipation pipes could be optimized further. Here, he pointed to an interface on the side of the engine, suggesting that a spiral arrangement could reduce energy loss by 5. Bulma's eyes sparkled with realization as she immediately pulled out a pen and notebook to jot down his insights. Of course, how could I have missed that? Ling Xiao, you are truly my source of inspiration. Her cheeks flushed, evidently impressed by Ling Xiao's professional judgment. Krylin approached with a water bucket slung over his shoulder, panting as he announced, Master Roshi wants us to get ready. We're registering for the World Martial Arts Tournament today. The news of the tournament rippled through the crowd like stones tossed into a lake. Little Goku rubbed his fists together, his tail swishing with excitement. while Krillin appeared somewhat anxious, continuously wiping his bald head. Master Roshi, wearing sunglasses and sporting a mysterious smile, seemed to be concocting some delightful surprise. The speed of the hovering vehicle far exceeded that of an ordinary motorcycle, and within half a day, they arrived at the dedicated island for the tournament. From a distance, a massive banner proclaiming the World Martial Arts Tournament fluttered at the dock, with martial artists from around the globe donning a myriad of combat attire. Queuing in front of the registration desk. Wow, so many formidable people, little Goku exclaimed, peering curiously at the throng. Ling Xiao could distinctly sense that the majority of competitors possessed power levels between 100 and 300, with only a select few harboring energy fluctuations exceeding 500. Ding. Arrival at the World Martial Arts Tournament registration desk. Scene sign-in triggered. Would you like to sign in? Sign-in reward. Basic sky dance technique. Martial arts tournament information analysis. Sign in. Ling Xiao silently affirmed, as a surge of knowledge regarding the manipulation of energy for flight flooded his mind. Simultaneously, a three-dimensional map of the registration area appeared before his eyes, marking the locations of the judging panel, contestants' lounge, energy testing zone, and more. The sky dance technique was finally within his grasp. Ling Xiao nodded inwardly. As a fundamental skill in the Dragon Ball universe, the sky dance technique was indispensable for both movement and combat. Although merely a basic version, with his Saiyan physique and system assistance, mastering it was merely a matter of time. While waiting in line for registration, a burly man clad in a tight purple suit suddenly cut in front of Krillin, arrogantly declaring, "Get out of the way, little guy. I'm in a hurry." Krillin stepped back, his face reddening as he was rendered speechless. Little Goku was about to protest when Ling Xiao gently pressed a hand on his shoulder. Stepping forward to confront the imposing figure, cutting in line is not a commendable habit. The burly man sized Ling Xiao up, noting his tall stature and youthful visage, and scoffed derisively. "Who's this punk, daring to meddle in my affairs? Do you believe I can send you flying with a single punch?" Competitors began to gather around, eager to witness how the confrontation would unfold. Master Roshi crossed his arms, watching Ling Xiao with keen interest, seemingly anticipating his response. Ling Xiao smiled slightly, suddenly vanishing from sight, leaving only a blurred afterimage. In the next moment, he materialized behind the burly man, whispering in a tone only they could hear. "Perhaps instead of throwing punches, you should learn the etiquette of waiting in line." The burly man spun around in shock, only to find Ling Xiao had returned to his original position, as if his previous movement had been a mere illusion. Confounded, he regarded Ling Xiao with uncertainty, daring not to provoke him further, and begrudgingly retreated to the end of the line. What incredible speed! Was that truly an afterimage? Murmurs of astonishment arose from the surrounding onlookers. Krillin gazed at Ling Xiao with admiration. "Big brother Ling Xiao, you're amazing." Little Goku tugged at Ling Xiao's sleeve. Teach me that move." Master Roshi approached, patting Ling Xiao on the shoulder. "Young man, tone it down a bit. Otherwise, my identity as a legendary figure will lose its charm." It turned out he had planned to participate incognito, preparing to pull some pranks during the tournament. The registration process proceeded exceptionally smoothly. When Ling Xiao placed his hand on the energy detector, he deliberately suppressed his energy, and the device displayed a staggering figure of 1500. Even so, it elicited surprised glances from the registration staff, as this number far surpassed that of ordinary participants. Once registration concluded, the group settled into the designated contestants' dormitory. Ling Xiao ventured alone to the training grounds, eager to experiment with the sky dance technique he had just acquired. He focused his mind, attempting to channel his energy beneath his feet. Initially, he struggled, barely lifting a few centimeters off the ground before losing his balance. However, thanks to the Saiyan's formidable learning ability and the system's subtle assistance, he soon grasped the trick. "Huh!" Ling Xiao exclaimed, energy erupting from within him like a fountain, enveloping his entire being. In the blink of an eye, his feet left the ground, and he hovered steadily in mid-air, approximately 3 meters above the ground. Success! Ling Xiao reveled in the exhilarating sensation of gliding through the air, his heart brimming with joy. He attempted to move forward, initially awkward, yet within minutes, he was soaring freely through the air. Ding! Successfully executed the sky dance technique for the first time. Achievement sign-in triggered. Skywalker. Congratulations, host. You have gained sky dance technique proficiency 20, air perception enhancement. As his proficiency increased, Ling Xiao's flight speed and agility significantly improved. He could even execute sharp turns and dives in mid-air, the surrounding airflow becoming crystal clear to his senses, an effect of the air perception enhancement. Big brother Ling Xiao, you're incredible. You're really flying. Little Goku had appeared at the training ground, gazing up at Ling Xiao with admiration. Ling Xiao descended slowly, smiling. It's quite simple. You just need to learn to control your inner energy. He briefly explained the principles of the sky dance technique to little Goku. Discovering that while Goku grasped the theory only partially, He was able to intuitively comprehend it rapidly, truly a prodigy in combat. At that moment, Bulma rushed over, arms laden with an array of instruments. Ling Xiao, come quick. I've detected something extraordinary about your energy fluctuations while flying. They're completely different from Master Roshi's. She handed him a portable detection device, the screen displaying intricate energy curves. Ling Xiao took the device, feigning a study of it. It's probably due to my unique training methods. Unable to explain the essence of Saiyan physiology and the system, he could only provide a vague response. As the sun set, the main arena of the martial arts tournament shimmered with golden light in the evening glow. Ling Xiao stood on the balcony of the dormitory, gazing at the stage that symbolized the pinnacle of martial arts on Earth, his heart swelling with ambition. Ding! Detection of the upcoming opening ceremony of the martial arts tournament tomorrow triggers a pre-sign-in task. Complete your first stand in the center of the main arena. Task reward: Advanced Sky Dance Technique. Arena Adaptability. The main arena? Huh? A smile of anticipation crept across Ling Xiao's lips. It seemed the grand show was about to commence. He could feel the ancient Saiyan blood within him stir slightly at the prospect of the forthcoming battles, as if yearning for the clash with powerful foes. Tonight would be the calm before the storm, and tomorrow, the 21st World Martial Arts Tournament would serve as the stage for Ling Xiao to make his official debut in this world. Not only does he strive to emerge victorious in the competition, but he also yearns to leave his mark on that legendary arena, thereby acquiring greater strength and ascending step by step towards the pinnacle of the universe. As night deepens, the inhabitants of Kame House have long succumbed to slumber. Save for Ling Xiao, who remains in tranquil meditation, attuning himself to the flow of energy within. He understands that the true challenge commences with the dawn of tomorrow, and the system's alert will serve as the most faithful herald of his journey. Chapter 5. The Martial Arts Tournament commences. Arena sign-in and hidden opponents. The morning sunlight cascades like a golden waterfall upon the colossal arena of the world's foremost martial arts competition. The stands surrounding the arena are already filled to capacity, the cacophony of excitement threatening to rend the very sky as warriors and spectators from around the globe converge to bear witness to this biennial martial arts gala. Ling Xiao stands in the shadows of the contestants' waiting area, gazing up at the enormous emblem engraved with the character for martial at the arena's center. The air is thick with the scent of sweat, exhilaration, and a faint trace of gunpowder, as countless waves of varying strengths of energy intertwine and flicker in his perception, akin to the myriad stars in the night sky. Beep. Detection of host at the main arena of the martial arts tournament. Triggering pre-sign-in task. Complete energy resonance at the center of the arena. Task requirements. Concentrate energy in both feet to establish an energy link with the arena's foundation. Task rewards. Advanced Sky Dance Technique. Arena Energy Affinity. Energy resonance. Ling Xiao raised an eyebrow, suppressing the impulse to act immediately. He noticed Master Roshi, clad in a flamboyant Jackie Chan costume, making faces at himself in the backstage mirror, evidently pleased with his disguise. Meanwhile, little Wukong was energetically practicing punches and kicks with Krillin in a corner, his tail swishing with vigor. Ladies and gentlemen, the 21st World Martial Arts Tournament is officially underway. The host's impassioned voice resonated throughout the venue, instantly igniting the enthusiasm of the audience. Ling Xiao joined the throng, walking up the contestants' path, his gaze sweeping over the fellow participants, muscular giants, elderly men in traditional garb, and even a few oddly dressed aliens, albeit merely low-ranking beings from nearby planets. His attention ultimately settled on a man clad in a black bodysuit, bearing a scarred visage. This individual's energy fluctuated at around 800 points, marking him as one of the few formidable competitors in the preliminary rounds. Beep. Detection of potential opponent scarred additive. Battle power 820. Triggering hostile information recording. This individual has committed multiple violent acts in the South Sea, harboring a latent murderous intent within. Interesting. A smirk played on Ling Xiao's lips. This was the first time the system's hostile information recording feature had been activated. It seemed that this additive was no ordinary contestant. Following the opening ceremony, the draw for the preliminary rounds commenced. When Ling Xiao drew number 32, he noticed that scarred additive had drawn number 31, signifying that should both progress, they would face each other in the second round. Brother Ling Xiao, look, I've drawn number 1. I fight first. Little Wukong exclaimed, bouncing over with a slip of paper, excitement gleaming in his eyes. Ling Xiao ruffled his hair. Remember, maintain your composure during battle and sense your opponent's energy. He understood that little Wukong's current battle power far surpassed that of an average individual, yet he lacked combat experience and required proper guidance. In the first match, little Wukong effortlessly vanquished an overweight sumo wrestler. Though the proceedings were somewhat comical, his astounding strength elicited gasps from the audience. Next, Krillin took to the stage and, facing a leg technique specialist, managed to secure a hard-fought victory, drenched in sweat. Finally, it was Ling Xiao's turn to enter the arena. His opponent was a short man wielding an iron chain, possessing a battle power of approximately 150 points. Kid, if you dare step onto the stage, don't regret it. The diminutive man swung his iron chain, the sound echoing ominously. Standing at the center of the arena, Ling Xiao, adhering to the system's task requirements, gradually concentrated energy into his feet. Upon contact with the cold arena stone, a faint energy feedback coursed through him, as if the arena itself were breathing. Beep. Energy resonance complete. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Advanced Sky Dance Technique. Arena Energy Affinity. In an instant, his understanding of the Sky Dance Technique deepened, allowing him to distinctly perceive the energy particles drifting in the air, and even to utilize the terrain of the arena for short-distance spatial jumps. Moreover, Arena Energy Affinity reduced his energy consumption by 10 during battles within the arena, enabling him to sense his opponent's energy trajectory with greater swiftness. Verbose, Ling Xiao spoke coolly, just as the opponent's iron chain was about to strike him. Suddenly, his figure vanished from sight. Where did he go? The short man was taken aback, only to feel a sharp pain at the nape of his neck, having been struck unconscious by Ling Xiao's palm strike. The entire sequence transpired in a mere 3 seconds, prompting an initial silence from the audience, which swiftly erupted into thunderous applause. How fast? Was that instant teleportation? No, it seems like an even swifter afterimage punch. Master Roshi stroked his chin backstage, his eyes glinting behind his sunglasses. This kid is more concealed than I am. In the subsequent matches, Ling Xiao effortlessly defeated 2 more opponents, triggering arena consecutive victory sign-in after each triumph, earning foundational rewards such as muscle activity enhancement and nerve reflex acceleration. Little Wukong, meanwhile, carved his path through the competition, showcasing increasingly formidable prowess, even shattering an opponent's protective gear with his bare hands in one bout. At last, the second round commenced, and Ling Xiao's adversary was none other than Scarred Additive. Kid, that speed of yours was intriguing, Scarred Additive remarked, stretching his neck as the scar on his face twisted into a grotesque grin. But in the face of true power, speed is utterly worthless. Before his words could fully dissipate, he smashed the ground beneath his feet and launched himself toward Ling Xiao like a cannonball, his right fist slicing through the air with a shriek, aimed directly at Ling Xiao's face. 820 battle power, significantly stronger than his preliminary opponents. Ling Xiao assessed internally, yet refrained from meeting the blow head-on, opting instead to employ the advanced sky dance technique, allowing his body to float into the air like a willow seed. Scarred Additive's punch missed, crashing into the protective wall at the edge of the arena and creating a deep dent. Wanna fly? Not so easily, Scarred Additive roared, drawing a gleaming dagger from his waistband, and with a flick of his arm, the dagger spun and shot toward Ling Xiao in midair. Gasps rippled through the audience. The tournament strictly prohibited the use of weapons, and it was clear that Scarred Additive had premeditated this act. Ling Xiao's gaze hardened. At the moment the dagger was about to strike, he flicked his fingers, releasing an almost imperceptible gust of energy that accurately struck the dagger's edge. With a clang, the dagger veered off course, embedding itself in a pillar at the arena's edge. You dare thwart my plans? Scarred Additive roared in fury, his energy surging violently. Nearly breaking through the 900-point threshold, he produced a small vial from within his clothing, uncorked it, and drank it in one swift motion, his muscles visibly swelling. Taking drugs? Ling Xiao frowned. Such behavior struck him as profoundly dishonorable. Beep. Detection of opponent using banned substances to enhance battle power. Current battle power, 950. Triggering special sign-in task. Cleanly and decisively defeat the drug user. Task rewards. Purifying breath. Beginner. Justice points, 200. Since you wish to play dirty, then do not blame me. Ling Xiao ceased to hold back, gradually releasing his energy, though still suppressed around 3,000 points. The vast and formidable aura emanating from him caused Scarred Additive's expression to alter dramatically. What is this aura? Scarred Additive felt an invisible pressure envelop his entire being, as if confronting not a mere youth, but a slumbering behemoth. Ling Xiao ceased his idle chatter, his form flickering into existence before jelly. He refrained from employing any ostentatious techniques, delivering merely a straightforward jab imbued with precise control of power. Jelly instinctively raised his arm to block, only to hear a sharp crack as his arm bent at an unnatural angle, sending him tumbling backward like a rag doll, colliding violently with the arena's barrier, uncertain of his fate. The entire sequence was executed with such efficiency that the audience scarcely comprehended how Ling Xiao had struck. Victory! Brother Ling Xiao has triumphed. Little Wukong shouted excitedly from the sidelines. Bulma, meanwhile, frantically recorded data with her device. This is utterly astonishing. The force of that punch was akin to a compressed spring. Ling Xiao retracted his hand and turned his gaze towards the judging panel. The referee, visibly shocked by Jelly's use of weaponry and illicit substances, took a moment before declaring, Contestant number 32, Ling Xiao, is the victor. Ding. Special sign-in task completed. You have acquired Breath of Purification, Beginner, capable of purifying low-level toxins and negative energies. You have also gained Justice Points, 200. Ling Xiao felt a stir within. This, Breath of Purification, was indeed a practical skill that might prove useful in the future. In the ensuing matches, little Wukong effortlessly vanquished his opponent, while Master Roshi transformed into a Jackie Chan-like figure, employing a variety of comical techniques and underhanded tactics, such as tossing sand, to secure victory, much to the amusement of the spectators. As the 8 finalists were revealed, Ling Xiao stood prominently among them, alongside little Wukong, Master Roshi, and his Jackie Chan guys, and the substitute for the scarred jelly. The draw for the semifinals was soon announced, with Ling Xiao paired against a seemingly frail elder, while little Wukong faced Master Roshi. Haha, little Wukong, it's your turn to battle against your grandfather. Master Roshi squeaked, striking a pose reminiscent of a seasoned fighter. Little Wukong frowned. Uncle Jackie, you don't seem very strong. I'll go easy on you. Ling Xiao observed this amusing duo with a hidden smile, aware that Master Roshi would undoubtedly impart a lesson to little Wukong during their match. As for his own semifinal, he pondered how to secure victory without revealing too much of his true strength. Ding. Detection of the impending semifinal has triggered a scene sign-in task. Complete 3 energy cycles before the referee announces the start. Task rewards: Mastery of Chi Perception, Basic Combat Prediction. Energy cycles, Combat Prediction, Ling Xiao murmured, his gaze drifting towards the dimming sky. The respite of tonight would serve as preparation for the grand event of tomorrow. He sensed that as the martial arts tournament progressed, the rewards from the system's sign-in grew increasingly bountiful, while the hidden dangers lurking in the shadows appeared to creep ever closer. Was that scarred jelly truly just an ordinary drug user? Ling Xiao recalled the fleeting ferocity in Jelly's eyes, a nagging feeling that matters were far more complex than they seemed. Perhaps this martial arts tournament was not merely a contest of skills, but the prologue to a certain conspiracy? Regardless, he would stand until the end, for the sake of becoming stronger, for protection, and to unveil more secrets of this world. As the night deepened, the clamor of the martial arts tournament gradually subsided, leaving only the martial emblem on the stage, glimmering with a cold radiance beneath the moonlight, as if witnessing the imminent climax of the following day's confrontation. Ling Xiao closed his eyes, commencing the required energy cycles as per the system's task. Tomorrow, the semifinals. The day after tomorrow, the finals. His stage was steadily expanding, and the chime of the sign-in system would serve as the most faithful accompaniment on his path to conquest. Chapter 6, The Semifinals. The Elder's Secrets and the Essence of Qi. As the first rays of sunlight pierced through the clouds, Ling Xiao had already completed the 3 energy cycles mandated by the system in the open training area of the martial arts tournament. The qi within him surged through his meridians like the tides. With each completed cycle, his understanding of mastery of qi perception deepened. At this moment, he could even discern the anxious heartbeat of Krillin from the adjacent resting room through the walls. Ding. Energy cycle task completed. Congratulations, host. You have acquired Mastery of Qi Perception, Basic Combat Prediction. Basic Combat Prediction, able to predict the trajectory of attacks within 0.5 seconds based on the opponent's energy fluctuations and muscle contractions. 0.5 seconds, that will suffice, Ling Xiao murmured, his fingertips delicately tracing the air as if to touch the invisible flow of energy. This ability to deeply integrate qi with perception instilled in him a sense of calmness regarding the approaching semifinals. The first match of the semifinals pitted Ling Xiao against the seemingly frail elder, who introduced himself as Kumu, clad in a faded traditional martial arts uniform. With a tattered blue belt cinched at his waist, he appeared emaciated, as if a mere gust of wind could topple him. Young man, let us keep it light, Kumu remarked, standing at the edge of the arena, his hunched back straightening, his gaze calm and unwavering. Ling Xiao nodded slightly, but upon making eye contact with Kumu, his expression suddenly sharpened. In his qi perception, the elder's energy was not as feeble as it appeared. Rather, it resembled an ancient well buried deep underground, calm on the surface but concealing unfathomable depths beneath. Ding. Detection of opponent Kumu's energy fluctuations being unusually stable has triggered a special scan. This individual masters the ancient qi condensation technique, capable of compressing power to its utmost limit. Actual combat strength unknown. Interesting, a master who conceals their strength. Ling Xiao's lips curled into a slight smile. This match would likely not be as straightforward as it seemed. The moment the referee's whistle sounded, Kumu made his move. His motion was astonishingly slow. His right foot stepped forward languidly, while his left hand's fingers curled as if grasping something. This seemingly mundane initiation stance enveloped Ling Xiao in an invisible pressure. Combat prediction triggered. The opponent is about to execute a left-hand grasping strike aimed at the right shoulder and collarbone. Ling Xiao's thoughts raced, his body tilting slightly to narrowly evade the grasp. Yet, as Kumu's fingertips barely brushed against his garment, a wave of insidious energy erupted from the tips, surging towards his meridians like a parasite. What exquisite control of qi! Ling Xiao was taken aback, hastily channeling his internal energy to fend it off. The soft energy flowed like water, lacking in brute force but infiltrating every nook and cranny, causing a slight fluctuation in his protective energy shield. Young man, relying solely on brute strength won't suffice, Kumu remarked indifferently, his right hand forming a sword-like point directed at Ling Xiao's dantian. Each of his movements remained slow, yet every strike was unfailingly precise, as if he could predict every one of Ling Xiao's actions. Ling Xiao retreated 3 steps in succession, executing an advanced version of the void dance technique, attempting to gain distance by suspending himself in midair. However, Kumu stepped lightly and effortlessly followed suit, his hands morphing into a flurry of palm shadows, sealing off all avenues of retreat for Ling Xiao. This is the void dance technique. No, it resembles more of a qi stepping technique. A flicker of surprise crossed Ling Xiao's eyes. Kumu's method of movement in the air differed starkly from the void dance technique, appearing to condense qi beneath his feet and use reactive force to navigate through the air. Although his speed was inferior to that of the void dance technique, it excelled in agility and stealth. Ding! Observing the opponent's unique application of qi has triggered a scene learning sign-in. Analyze Kumu's qi stepping technique. Would you like to sign in? Sign in rewards. Introduction to qi stepping technique. Basic qi morphology. Sign in. Ling Xiao silently proclaimed, simultaneously channeling combat prediction to barely keep pace with Kumu's assault. A torrent of knowledge regarding the condensation of qi into various states, solid, liquid, and others, flooded his mind, granting him a novel comprehension of qi manipulation. Let us see how you fare against this move, old tree's gnarled roots. With a low growl, the withered tree transformed its hands into claws, 10 fingers cracking audibly as it rooted itself to the ground like an ancient tree. Its arms swelled with a decaying yet resilient aura as it lunged towards Ling Xiao's legs. Although the attack appeared slow, Ling Xiao felt an irresistible force pulling at him, as if it threatened to tear his body apart. He recognized this as the culmination of the withered tree's compressed energy. A lethal strike that would surely inflict harm if met head-on. How fortuitous. Instead of retreating, Ling Xiao advanced, bringing his hands together in a prayer-like gesture at his chest, compressing the energy from his modified Turtle School's Kamehameha to his fingertips. However, instead of launching it directly, he deftly guided the compressed energy along the trajectory of the withered tree's grasp. Bang! At the moment their palms collided, Ling Xiao abruptly unleashed the recently acquired qi transformation, transforming the energy at his fingertips into a liquid state that flowed like water up the withered tree's arm. The withered tree's expression shifted slightly as it felt a chilling energy infiltrate its body, causing its qi to falter momentarily. In that fleeting moment of vulnerability, Ling Xiao flickered, executing the essence of the phantom fist, leaving 3 afterimages on the platform while his true self appeared behind the withered tree, gently pressing his palm against its back. Allow me to take my leave, Ling Xiao's voice whispered in the withered tree's ear, his energy perfectly calibrated to avoid harm, merely dispersing the qi that had coalesced within. The withered tree teetered, nearly toppling over, as disbelief washed over its face while it gazed back at Ling Xiao, eyes filled with astonishment and a sense of resignation. Such a clever lad. I have grown old, indeed. It chuckled bitterly and voluntarily exited the ring. The referee promptly declared, contestant number 32, Ling Xiao, is the victor. Ding. Defeated Hidden Master, the withered tree, triggering achievement notification. Keen eye for talent. Awarded Beginner Qi Perception Master, fragment of ancient martial knowledge. Fragment of ancient martial knowledge contains the foundational principles of the long-lost qi condensation technique. A wave of delight surged through Ling Xiao. The rewards from this semi-final had far exceeded his expectations. He offered a respectful fist salute to the withered tree, which regarded him with a deep gaze and murmured, "Be wary of those with red eyes." With that, it turned and departed the platform. Red-eyed individuals? Ling Xiao frowned. Had the withered tree sensed something amiss? The next semi-final featured Little Wukong facing off against Master Roshi, Kame Sennin. Upon entering the arena, Little Wukong immediately assumed a battle stance, his tail wagging excitedly. "Uncle Jackie-chan, I want to go easy on you." Master Roshi, stroking his false beard, pretended to admonish, "Oh dear, young one, don't be too impulsive." As the match commenced, Little Wukong displayed astonishing speed and strength, his fists howling as they struck towards Master Roshi. However, the seasoned master skillfully evaded each attack with a series of comical maneuvers, occasionally employing feigned Kamehameha moves to intimidate Little Wukong. Ling Xiao observed from backstage, utilizing his Qi Perception Master ability to analyze the battle. He could clearly see that while Master Roshi appeared relaxed, Each of his evasions was executed with pinpoint precision, seemingly guiding little Wukong's attack trajectories. As if imparting a certain combat technique. Master Roshi is instructing little Wukong, Ling Xiao thought with approval. Experience truly is invaluable by employing this method. Master Roshi allowed little Wukong to grasp the essence of combat in real time, far more effective than mere lectures. Indeed, after several exchanges, little Wukong began to temper his reckless assaults, learning to observe Master Roshi's movements and even attempting to anticipate his evasive maneuvers. Ding! Observed Master Roshi guiding little Wukong. Triggering scene learning notification, grasped combat guidance techniques. Awarded beginner combat instruction, patience points, 50. Ling Xiao chuckled helplessly. What on earth are patience points? Nevertheless, the combat instruction could prove useful, perhaps aiding him in guiding Krillin and the others in the future. The climax of the match arrived when little Wukong was struck by Master Roshi's universal shockwave palm, but suddenly unleashed in even greater strength, landing a punch squarely on Master Roshi's abdomen. The master feigned being struck, foaming at the mouth as he collapsed, and the referee declared little Wukong the victor. I won. I defeated Uncle Jackie-chan. Little Wukong exclaimed, leaping in jubilation, completely unaware of Master Roshi discreetly winking at him. Ling Xiao stepped onto the platform, assisting the unconscious Master Roshi, and murmured, Master Roshi, your performance was truly convincing. Master Roshi whispered conspiratorially, you rascal, don't expose an old man's secrets. Just wait until the finals to see how I handle you. Guide you. With the semi-finals concluded, the final matchup was announced, Ling Xiao versus little Wukong. As the host proclaimed the result, thunderous cheers erupted from the audience. One was a mysterious young prodigy, while the other was a genius who had bested Master Roshi. This final was destined to be the center of attention. Bulma rushed over, camera in hand, brimming with excitement. Ling Xiao, little Wukong, you're about to face off in the finals. This is sure to be the most spectacular showdown in history. Krillin, with concern etched on his face, warned Ling Xiao. Little Wukong's strength was incredible earlier, you must be cautious. Yet little Wukong grasped Ling Xiao's hand, his expression eager. Big brother Ling Xiao, we must have a good match. I want to lose to you. Ling Xiao gazed into little Wukong's innocent eyes and sighed inwardly. He understood that defeating little Wukong in the finals would not only undermine the boy's confidence, but also diverge from the overarching narrative. However, how to lose the match without revealing his true strength, while still fulfilling the system's sign-in tasks, posed a considerable challenge. Ding! Detecting the impending finals. Triggering ultimate scene sign-in task. Complete 3 energy form transformations during the finals. Task reward. Master of energy forms. Combat disguise techniques. Combat disguise techniques allows the user to freely control fluctuations in combat power, disguising true capabilities. 3 energy form transformations and combat disguise techniques. Ling Xiao's eyes sparkled with determination. It appeared the system had already devised an escape route for him. He patted little Wukong on the shoulder, smiling. All right, I'll see you in the finals. But remember, don't hold back. The sunset bathed the arena in golden hues as the shadows of the finals began to loom. Ling Xiao understood that this final was not merely a spectacle for the audience, but an opportunity to prove himself to the system. He needed to complete the energy form transformations under the watchful gaze of the crowd, acquire combat disguise techniques, and prepare for the more perilous challenges that lay ahead. The warning from the withered tree, be wary of those with red eyes, lingered like a thorn in Ling Xiao's mind. Was there truly a hidden conspiracy behind the martial arts tournament? And was that scarred individual merely the tip of the iceberg? All answers may slowly unravel after the finals. But for now, he needed to focus on the imminent battle and the night that would determine the pinnacle of martial arts on Earth. Ding! Countdown to the finals. 12 hours. Initiating pre-match special sign-in. Adjusting mindset for the ultimate showdown. Awarded combat readiness boost, muscle memory enhancement. Ling Xiao inhaled deeply, feeling the enhanced muscle memory and the surge of adrenaline coursing through his veins. The finals were upon him, regardless of the outcome. This would leave an indelible mark in his journey within the Dragon Ball universe. Chapter 7. The Final Showdown. The Dragon Shenron sign-in and the red-eyed shadows. The colossal searchlights of the martial arts tournament illuminated the arena as if it were midday, with tens of thousands of eyes fixated on the center stage, where Ling Xiao and little Wukong's final match entered its final countdown. The evening breeze, laden with the cacophony of the audience, brushed against their faces. Yet Ling Xiao could distinctly sense the pure and ferocious power within little Wukong steadily surging, akin to a volcano on the verge of eruption. Ding! The finals have officially commenced, triggering a task countdown. 3 energy form transformations must be completed during the battle. Current progress, 03. Detected fluctuation in little Wukong's combat power, 1,500, normal state, is currently breaking through. Big brother Ling Xiao, I'm coming. Little Wukong exclaimed. his tail swaying as his eyes sparkled with an unadulterated thirst for combat. He launched the first attack, his right foot smashing down on the edge of the ring. Propelling himself like a cannonball aimed directly at Ling Xiao's face, the force of his punch slicing through the air with a sharp whistle. Ling Xiao's gaze sharpened. He did not retreat, but advanced. At the moment their fists were about to collide, he executed his first energy form transformation, converting the energy in his right arm into a liquid state, causing little Wukong's fist to strike as if it was hitting mercury, instantly dissipating 7/10 of its force. Huh. Little Wukong blinked in surprise. The sensation from his fist felt slippery and devoid of resistance. Ling Xiao seized the momentum to leap backward, simultaneously completing his first energy form transformation. Little Wukong, try this. He quickly formed seals with his hands, condensing his energy into solid-state spikes, launching 3 beams of azure light aimed at little Wukong's lower body. First energy form transformation completed. Current progress, 1-3. So fast. Little Wukong quickly performed a backflip to evade, but his tail inadvertently swept across one of the azure beams, resulting in a sharp yelp as a tuft of fur was severed from the tip of his tail. Upon landing, instead of anger, he was filled with exhilaration. Big brother Ling Xiao, you're amazing. Bring it on. With that, little Wukong unleashed a rapid movement technique from the turtle hermit lineage, causing multiple afterimages to appear around the ring. Ling Xiao activated Combat Prediction, the 0.5-second attack forecast sketching out the trajectories, presenting him with an opportunity to complete the second transformation. Energy form transformation, disperse. He shouted, unleashing his internal energy into a gaseous shockwave that erupted violently from his core. The invisible energy wave instantly scattered all afterimages, sending little Wukong flying with a startled cry as he crashed against the ring's guardrail. Second energy form transformation completed. Current progress, 2-3. Incredible. Bulma cheered from the audience, waving her arms excitedly, astonished at Ling Xiao's ability to switch energy forms at will. The turtle hermit stroked his faux beard, his eyes glimmering behind his sunglasses. This kid's control over energy has surpassed that of an old man like me. Little Wukong shook his head and stood up, his expression growing more serious. He took a deep breath, the energy within him surging uncontrollably, causing the ring's surface to crack in a web-like pattern due to the pressure. Warning. Detected little Wukong's combat power has breached the threshold, 2,800, approaching the critical value for the Saiyan's initial transformation. The system prompt became urgent. Ling Xiao's heart raced. He had not anticipated such latent potential to be unleashed by little Wukong amid battle. He knew he could no longer test the waters. He must conclude the fight after the third transformation to fulfill the task and prevent triggering little Wukong's premature transformation. Little Wukong, receive my final move. Ling Xiao pressed his palms together before his chest, compressing an enhanced version of the Kamehameha to its limit. This time, he executed an unprecedented transformation, converting his energy into a chaotic state, a blend of solid and liquid, reminiscent of a star on the brink of birth. Third energy form transformation completed. Task progress, 3-3. Ding. Finals task completed. Awarded Master of Energy Forms, Combat Deception Technique. What is this form? The elder Bark, who had appeared in the front row of the audience, wore an expression of shock on his aged face. Astonished that the energy form could achieve a chaotic state, this child's future is boundless. The chaotic Kamehameha spun wildly in Ling Xiao's hands, emitting crackling energy sounds. Little Wukong felt an unprecedented sense of pressure and hurriedly assumed the starting posture for the Kamehameha. I have it too. Kamehameha. Huh. The two energy waves collided thunderously in the center of the ring. Ling Xiao subtly adjusted his energy output, making his Kamehameha appear ferocious while actually reserving strength. As he clashed with little Wukong, he used his newly acquired combat deception technique to disguise his combat power fluctuations as 2,500 points, just below little Wukong's explosive value. Break it. Little Wukong's face flushed, veins bulging on his forehead. Ling Xiao struggled to withstand the force, a trickle of blood escaping the corner of his mouth. Actually from biting his tongue, little Wukong, you've won. He suddenly retracted his Kamehameha, his body uncontrollably flying backward, tumbling over the edge of the ring, just crossing the white line. The referee immediately raised his flag. Winner, Sun Wukong. The crowd erupted into a thunderous cheer. Little Wukong paused for a moment, then realized he had won, leaping into the air with joy. I won. I am the number one in the world. Ling Xiao lay on the ground, yet the corners of his mouth curved into a smile. Master of Energy Forms had elevated his control over energy to an exquisite realm, while Combat Deception Technique allowed him to adjust his displayed power at will, effectively eliminating the risk of exposing his true strength. Ding. Triggered hidden sign-in, deliberately losing in the finals. Awarded Oscar-worthy acting skills, Opponent's Potential Analysis. Opponent's Potential Analysis, Sun Wukong, Saiyan, Potential Rating SSS. Explosive state can surpass current form limitations. An SSS potential rating, as expected of the protagonist. Ling Xiao nodded inwardly, struggling to rise. Extending his hand to little Wukong. Congratulations, little Wukong, you are indeed stronger than I am. Little Wukong quickly supported him, concern etched on his face. Big brother Ling Xiao, are you alright? You were so strong just now. At that moment, the turtle hermit, having resumed his original appearance, approached, patting both of their shoulders. Good boys. You both have bright futures ahead. Come, the old man will treat you to a feast. Bulma and Krillin gathered around, chattering excitedly about the recent battle. As Ling Xiao engaged with his friends, he employed Master of Energy Sensing to scan the entire area, mindful of Elder Bark's warning. Attempting to locate the individual with the red eyes. Suddenly, his perception caught a faint energy fluctuation in the shadows at the highest point of the audience. That wave was cold, ferocious, carrying a nauseating stench of blood, and peculiarly, the source of the fluctuation seemed to emit a faint red glow. Found it. Ling Xiao's pupils constricted. He feigned adjusting his clothing, discreetly activating combat deception technique, suppressing his aura to the utmost. He saw a figure clad in a black cloak standing in the shadows. Beneath the hood were eyes as red as blood, fixated intensely on little Wukong at the center of the ring. Ding. High-risk target detected. Red-eyed unknown entity. Energy fluctuation abnormally turbulent. Preliminary combat power estimate, 5,000. A combat power of 5,000. This figure sent a shockwave through Ling Xiao's heart. At that moment, neither Vegeta nor Nappa had yet descended upon Earth. And apart from himself and little Wukong, in explosive state, there could be no such formidable presence on Earth. Turtle Hermit, Ling Xiao whispered. Do you sense something amiss in the arena? The Turtle Hermit's expression changed slightly, clearly having sensed the undercurrent of malice. That aura resembles the cosmic pirates from decades ago, but it feels somewhat different. Just then, the red-eyed figure seemed to notice Ling Xiao's gaze, abruptly turning its blood-red eyes toward him. Even from a distance, Ling Xiao could feel the chilling murderous intent emanating from that gaze. Not good. A warning bell rang in Ling Xiao's mind, and he instinctively shielded little Wukong behind him. However, the figure with crimson eyes merely cast him a fleeting glance before vanishing into the shadows, moving with an astonishing swiftness that even Ling Xiao's mastery of energy perception could not trace. He has gone, Klin remarked, a tremor of unease in his voice. Bulma, on the other hand, frantically deployed her instruments. Strange, I distinctly detected an overwhelming surge of energy moments ago. How could it have vanished so abruptly? The turtle sage's expression turned grave. It seems that Earth is not as tranquil as we have presumed. Ling Xiao, is the peculiar individual you mentioned referring to him? Ling Xiao nodded, choosing not to elaborate. He understood that the appearance of this red-eyed stranger was no mere coincidence. It was likely intertwined with the warning of the ancient Wood Elder and possibly linked to the cosmic dark alliance mentioned by the system. Ding. Emergency sign-in task triggered. Track the mysterious red-eyed individual. Task rewards. Spatial wave perception. Dark energy analysis. Beginner. Track him. Ling Xiao gazed in the direction where the figure had disappeared, where only the chilling night breeze remained. Yet, he knew that this enigmatic red-eyed individual would inevitably pose a significant threat in the future. Just then, the hostess' voice resonated once more. Attention, esteemed guests. We now commence a special segment of this martial arts tournament, the wishing time. Champion Son Goku, please step forward to summon the dragon. Little Goku's eyes sparkled with excitement. Right. I can wish for all sorts of delicious food. Ling Xiao suppressed his apprehensions and joined the crowd moving toward the center of the arena. Regardless of the crises that lay ahead, the immediate priority was to fulfill the dragon's wish. Perhaps, before the dragon, unexpected sign-in rewards could also be triggered. The staff presented 7 shimmering Dragon Balls, arranging them sequentially upon the arena. Little Goku inhaled deeply and shouted, Come forth, dragon. I am Son Goku, grant me my wish. A brilliant golden light shot skyward, accompanied by a thunderous roar, as a colossal green dragon's phantom materialized in the night sky. I am the dragon. What wishes do you have to convey? The dragon's voice rumbled like distant thunder. Little Goku leapt with exhilaration. I wish for all the delicious food in the world. Ling Xiao stood to the side, silently activating the sign-in system. Ding. Host detected in the presence of the dragon, triggering ultra-rare scene sign-in. Touch the dragon's phantom. Task requirements. Concentrate energy at your fingertip and touch any part of the dragon. Task rewards. Mastery of dragon language. Dragon contract. Beginner. Touch the dragon. Ling Xiao's heart leapt with joy. This was indeed a fortuitous task. He discreetly channeled his energy, and when no one was watching, lightly touched the immense phantom claw of the dragon. An ancient warmth surged into him, and a torrent of knowledge regarding the dragon language and contracts flooded his mind. Ding. Sign-in successful. Acquired. Mastery of dragon language. Enables seamless communication with all dragon-like beings. Acquired Dragon Contract, Beginner. Allows summoning of the dragon once in times of dire need, limited to Earth-S Dragon. Excellent. Ling Xiao's heart soared with elation. This reward was nothing short of extraordinary. Mastery of dragon language would allow him to communicate with the Namekian dragon and even higher-tier dragon deities in the future, while Dragon Contract served as a life-saving talisman. At that moment, the dragon completed the wish, its form dissipating into golden light as the 7 Dragon Balls soared across the globe. The martial arts tournament came to a close, and under the guidance of the Turtle Sage, the crowd proceeded to the celebration feast. Yet, a heaviness lingered in Ling Xiao's heart. The specter of the red-eyed figure and its formidable battle power of 5,000 loomed over him like a shadow. Ding. Host acquired Dragon Contract. Triggering subsequent task. Investigate the identity of the red-eyed individual. Task rewards will be distributed based on investigation progress. Ling Xiao gazed at the vanishing glow of the Dragon Balls in the night sky, clenching his fists. The saga of Earth's rise was only just beginning. The emergence of the red-eyed figure heralded a looming cosmic crisis. He must, before it was too late, grow stronger. Brother Ling Xiao, what's the matter? Little Goku's voice interrupted his contemplation. Ling Xiao turned to see the worried faces of his companions and offered a smile. It's nothing. Just pondering that I must win the next martial arts tournament. As the night deepened, the raucous celebration gradually subsided. Yet, Ling Xiao knew that the battle that belonged to him had merely commenced. The shadows of the red-eyed individual, the Dragon-S Contract, and the unknown Cosmic Dark Alliance, all would be unveiled along his path of sign-ins. Ding. Today's basic sign-in opportunity has refreshed. Do you wish to sign in? Sign in. Ling Xiao silently affirmed, casting his gaze toward the distant starry sky. New powers and new crises awaited him ahead. He would ascend step by step toward the pinnacle of the cosmos. Chapter 8. Clues of the Dark Alliance and the initial experience of the gravity chamber. The cacophony of the celebration gradually quieted as midnight approached. The wooden structure of the turtle house creaking gently in the sea breeze. Ling Xiao sat alone on the beach, his fingertips tracing the damp grains of sand, his mind replaying the blood-red pupils of the red-eyed individual from the finals of the martial arts tournament. The spatial wave perception skill allowed him to vaguely capture the residual energy trail left behind when the individual vanished. It was not merely rapid movement, but rather akin to tearing through the fabric of space. Ding. Night reconnaissance sign-in triggered. Analyze the residual energy of the red-eyed individual. Task rewards. Dark energy tracking, beginner. Spatial wave map. Ling Xiao immediately focused his attention, combining mastery of energy perception with the newly acquired dark energy analysis. The dark red energy particles lingering on the beach materialized before his eyes, resembling a series of twisted runes that dissipated at an alarming rate. This was not energy that existed naturally. He concentrated and summoned a purifying breath at his fingertip. Upon contact with the dark energy, the runes emitted a sizzling sound, exhibiting a strong corrosive quality reminiscent of the Cosmic Dark Alliance's aura, as described by the system. Just as the energy was on the verge of complete dissipation, Ling Xiao abruptly sealed it within a modified universal capsule. The spatial wave map unfurled in his mind, revealing the coordinates of the red-eyed individual's disappearance, which pointed to an unknown island deep in the South Sea. A South Sea island? Ling Xiao furrowed his brow. Recalling that Scarred Gary had once been a pirate in those waters, it seemed this was no mere coincidence. Ding. Integrating dark energy clues. Triggering mainline task. Investigate the Dark Alliance stronghold in the South Sea. Task Phase 1. Infiltrate the island to gather intelligence. Rewards. Invisibility camouflage suit. Dark Alliance language fragment. An invisibility camouflage suit? It would come in handy. Ling Xiao rose, brushing the sand from his clothing. Just then, he heard faint footsteps from the wooden house, and Bulma emerged, cradling a laptop in her arms, the screen flickering with complex data streams. I knew you wouldn't be sleeping. Bulma turned the computer toward him. I've been analyzing the residual energy from the martial arts tournament and discovered that aside from your chaotic energy and little Goku's explosive power, there is also a remarkably peculiar fluctuation. A dark red energy curve appeared on the screen, identical to the dark energy Ling Xiao had detected. Bulma, can you pinpoint the source of this energy? Ling Xiao's heart raced with anticipation. Bulma adjusted her glasses. Based on the residual spatial ripples, I've simulated a rough coordinate. Uninhabited island number 73 in the South Sea. However, the magnetic field there is exceptionally strong, and ordinary vessels will lose signal when approaching. This aligned perfectly with Ling Xiao's spatial wave map. He immediately declared, we must visit that island. We? Bulma blinked in surprise, then her face lit up with excitement. Are we going on a secret base adventure? That is fantastic. I'll modify the spaceship right away. In the ensuing 3 days, Ling Xiao diligently guided Bulma in the transformation of the spaceship while concurrently attending his daily sign-ins at the Kame House. The rewards he garnered, such as the gravity room design blueprint, and the preliminary analysis of the gene lock continually enriched his repository of knowledge. Upon touching the incomplete gravity device in Bulma's laboratory, the system unexpectedly emitted a notification. Ding. Triggered technology interaction sign-in. Enhanced gravity room core module. Reward. Gravity manipulation beginner. Bulma affection level 30. Ling Xiao promptly integrated the gravity theories acquired from the sign-in into the design, and the device, which had originally been capable of simulating only twice the normal gravity, now radiated an ethereal blue glow, theoretically accommodating tenfold gravity. Ling Xiao, you are an absolute genius, Bulma exclaimed, her excitement evident as she grasped his arm while examining the parameters. This means that Goku and the others can train aboard the spacecraft. On the dawn of the fourth day, a silver-gray small spacecraft ascended from the backyard of Kame House. Inside the cockpit, young Goku curiously caressed the control panel, while Krillin nervously fastened his seatbelt and Master Roshi donned sunglasses, feigning composure. Ahem, I have flown in a spaceship before, you know. Ding. Entering the enhanced gravity spacecraft. Triggering long-term residency sign-in. Train under 10 times the gravity for 7 days. Task rewards will increase with each passing day. Ling Xiao immediately activated the tenfold gravity, a heavy pressure enveloping his entire being in an instant. He sat cross-legged, channeling his energy to withstand the gravitational force, each breath becoming increasingly arduous. Day 1 sign-in. Obtained muscle fiber enhancement, gravity adaptation level 10. Day 2 sign-in. Obtained bone density enhancement, gravity adaptation level 25. By the third day, as the spacecraft approached South Sea Island number 73, Ling Xiao was able to traverse the tenfold gravity with ease. He sensed the Saiyan bloodline within him stirring more vigorously under the gravitational strain, each cellular rupture and regeneration accompanied by a subtle surge of energy. There it is, Island number 73. Bulma pointed towards the viewport, but the signal was completely jammed, necessitating a manual landing. The spacecraft hovered above the dense tropical rainforest, and Ling Xiao utilized Master of Chi Perception to scan the ground, soon uncovering a metallic structure camouflaged by a net. Numerous dark energy signatures surrounded it, the strongest registering a formidable 3,000 battle power, evidently the leader of the guards. That's south the place, Ling Xiao indicated deeper into the jungle. Bulma, you and Krillin stay aboard and activate stealth mode. Goku, Master Roshi, we shall descend to investigate. The trio landed atop the treetops, a mere 100 meters from the base. Ling Xiao activated his invisibility camouflage suit, his figure seamlessly blending into the surroundings, while he handed Goku and Master Roshi each a Chi concealment capsule. Remember, do not act recklessly. We are here to gather intelligence, he whispered. The base's entrance was constructed of heavy alloy, its surface engraved with a twisted emblem of the Dark Alliance, a symbol resembling an eye. Ling Xiao retrieved the sound wave decoder, modified by Bulma, and inserted it into the lock's crevice. Ding. Triggered technology hacking sign-in. Breaching the Dark Alliance defense system. Reward. Expert hacker skill. Temporary access to Dark Alliance database. As data streamed across his retina, Ling Xiao's fingers danced across the virtual keyboard. In less than a minute, the lock emitted a soft beep and slowly slid open. Inside lay a long metallic corridor, its walls adorned with crystals emitting a ghostly green glow, the air thick with the acrid scent of disinfectant. Ling Xiao gestured for the others to follow, employing battle prediction to evade pressure-triggering devices on the floor. At the corridor's end stood a spacious laboratory, where dozens of incubation pods housed unconscious humans, each marked with the Dark Alliance emblem, their bodies undergoing transformation by a dark red energy. This is human experimentation? Krillin gasped, covering his mouth in horror. Master Roshi's expression turned grave. It bears a striking resemblance to the methods employed by the cosmic pirates decades ago, but is far more brutal. Ling Xiao approached the control console and utilized his hacking skills once more. The access to Dark Alliance database allowed him to browse encrypted files, swiftly locating records about the Red-Eyed People, codenamed Blood-Eye, a low-ranking warrior of the Dark Alliance dispatched to Earth to collect Saiyan genetic samples. Saiyan genes. Ling Xiao's heart raced as he scoured for more information. How did they know there were Saions on Earth? At that moment, one of the experimental subjects in the incubation pod suddenly opened its eyes, revealing pupils of a similar crimson hue to Blood-Eye. Alarms blared, and dozens of energy beams descended from the laboratory ceiling, sealing the exits. This is bad. We've been discovered, Master Roshi shouted, raising his hands to form the Kamehameha wave. Goku, protect Ling Xiao. Kamehameha. Young Goku thrust his hands forward, the blue energy wave colliding with the energy beams, only creating ripples in response. Meanwhile, at the instant the alarms sounded, Ling Xiao triggered an emergency sign-in. Ding. Triggered combat sign-in. Breakthrough Dark Alliance energy blockade. Reward. Space Rift, beginner. Dark energy resistance 20. Space Rift. Beginner temporarily opens a microspace passage for teleportation or evading attacks. Follow me. Ling Xiao grasped the hands of the two, and just as the energy beams were about to strike, he invoked the space rift. The scene before them twisted and warped, and in the next moment, the three found themselves in the jungle outside the base. That was close. Krillin collapsed onto the ground, panting heavily. Young Goku, brimming with excitement, exclaimed, "Ling Xiao, what was that just now?" It was like teleportation, but different. Ling Xiao offered no reply, instead turning to gaze back towards the base. There stood a figure clad in black combat attire, with crimson pupils, atop the rooftop. It was Blood Eye. In his hand, he held an energy detector, locking onto their position. Ding. Encountering Blood Eye's pursuit, triggering escape sign-in. Elude tracking in a gravity environment. Reward. Gravity amplifier, temporary, terrain camouflage technique. Master Roshi, Goku, quickly board the spacecraft. Ling Xiao decisively initiated the remote startup of the ship. The silver-gray vessel plummeted from the clouds, while he activated the gravity amplifier, generating a five-fold gravity field centered around himself. The moment Blood Eye stepped into the gravity field, his movements noticeably slowed. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao ushered the two aboard the spacecraft, and Bulma promptly initiated the engine, propelling the ship into the sky like a shooting star. Blood Eye remained stationary, his scarlet eyes glinting with malevolent intent as he raised his communicator, rasping, Saiyan samples confirmed, Earth coordinates uploaded, requesting deployment of a hunting squad. Within the spacecraft, Ling Xiao gazed at the receding island through the viewport, his heart heavy with foreboding. The existence of the Dark Alliance was far more perilous than he had anticipated. They not only knew of the Scion's existence, but were also conducting horrific human experiments. Ding. Main quest. Investigate the Dark Alliance stronghold in the South Sea. Phase 1 completed. Reward. Invisibility camouflage suit. Dark Alliance language fragments. Dark Alliance language fragments being analyzed. Obtaining keywords. Hunting squad. Remnants of planet Vegeta. Energy detector. Remnants of planet Vegeta? Ling Xiao's pupils constricted. Could it be that the Dark Alliance had ties to the Scions? He glanced at young Goku beside him, who was curiously gazing out at the clouds, completely unaware that he had become a target of the Dark Alliance. Ling Xiao clenched his fists tightly, a profound sense of responsibility surging through his heart. Ding. Hostess protective instincts have surged, triggering hidden sign-in, awakening the Guardian's will. Obtained, Heart of Protection, potential activation, temporary. Heart of Protection enhances perception and protective instincts towards companions, unlocking special Guardian skills. No matter the circumstances, I shall not allow any harm to befall you, Ling Xiao murmured, his gaze drifting towards the distant cosmos. The spacecraft continued its flight at high altitudes, with Bulma analyzing the data streams stolen from the base, while Master Roshi and Krillin endeavored to train in the newly renovated gravity chamber. Ling Xiao approached the cockpit, observing the gradually approaching outline of Earth on the star map, already formulating a new plan in his mind. The threat of the Dark Alliance loomed ominously. The pursuit by Blood Eye would not cease, and a more formidable hunting squad was likely en route. He needed to enhance his strength swiftly, not only for himself, but also to safeguard his companions. Ding. Host S determination detected, unlocking new feature notification. Interdimensional summoning system will soon be available. Please prepare to embrace broader challenges. Interdimensional summoning? A flicker of surprise crossed Ling Xiao's eyes, quickly transforming into resolve. Whatever challenges may arise, I shall confront them head-on. The Dark Alliance's base in the South Sea was merely the tip of the iceberg. The true storm was brewing deep within the cosmos. And Ling Xiao would ascend the steps of Sign-In, protecting all that he cherished amidst this tempest, until he became the strongest guardian in the universe. Ding. Today's gravity chamber training sign-in completed, obtained cell activity enhancement, gravity adaptability 40. Current gravity tolerance, 14 times. The spacecraft gently descended onto the beach of Kame House. Ling Xiao took a deep breath and pushed open the hatch. Awaiting him would be graver challenges and greater powers. The saga of Earth's rise was gradually unfurling towards a grander cosmic chapter. Chapter 9. Interdimensional Summoning. Luffy joins the battle against the Dark Alliance hunting squad. The beach of Kame House shimmered in the morning light as the hatch of the modified gravity spacecraft slowly opened. A wave of heat mingled with sweat and energy rushing forth. Ling Xiao sat cross-legged in the center of the cabin, enveloped in a faint golden aura, a testament to his arduous training under 20 times gravity for 3 consecutive days. His muscle fibers had undergone a third reconstruction under extreme pressure, and faint Scion battle patterns were even beginning to manifest upon his skin. Ding. Gravity chamber 20 times training sign-in completed. Obtained Scion battle emblem, beginner. Cell regeneration efficiency increased by 30. Current gravity tolerance, 25 times. Scion battle emblem, awakens the power of ancient bloodlines. Increasing attack and defense by 10 during combat. Ling Xiao slowly opened his eyes, a glimmer of golden light flashing within. He could sense that with the activation of the battle emblem, the slumbering royal bloodline within him was awakening, each breath accompanied by a faint sound reminiscent of a dragon's roar. "Brother Ling Xiao, you finally emerged," little Goku exclaimed, peering through the hatch with Krillin's homemade weighted sandbags still dangling from his tail. "Sister Bulma has made an important discovery." In the laboratory, Bulma furrowed her brow as she interacted with a holographic screen, dozens of dark red data streams swirling at her fingertips. At the center of the screen was a star map, with countless red dots approaching the solar system at superluminal speed. According to fragments of information from the Dark Alliance database, these were the ships of the hunting squad. Bulma magnified one of the dots, revealing that the leading figure's combat power exceeded 10,000. Master Roshi nearly spewed out the milk he had just drunk. 10,000? Stronger than that, Ba. Krillin clenched his fists nervously. What are we going to do? Ling Xiao stepped closer to the screen, his mastery of energy perception allowing him to distinctly sense the frenzied dark energy emanating from those dots. He noticed that one of the energy signatures felt particularly familiar. It belonged to Blood Eye. Ding. Triggered emergency mission. Respond to the Dark Alliance hunting squad. Mission Phase 1. Summon interdimensional combat assistance for defense. Rewards. Interdimensional summoning system. Beginner. Summoning points 1000. Interdimensional summoning system. Consuming summoning points allows for the temporary summoning of characters from other anime worlds for assistance, with duration proportional to their combat power. Summoning points. Ling Xiao glanced at the system panel. 1000 points were just enough to summon a character of beginner combat power. Countless choices flashed through his mind, finally settling on the figure of the rubber man wearing a straw hat. "Bulma, can you pinpoint the projected landing site of the hunting squad?" Ling Xiao inquired. "Calculating." Bulma replied, typing rapidly. "Based on the flight path, they are most likely to land in the Siberian wilderness, where the vast, sparsely populated area is suitable for large-scale combat." 3 hours later, the group arrived in Siberia aboard the Gravity spacecraft. On the endless snowy expanse, a massive spatial fissure began to slowly unfold, dark red energy surging forth like a tide, taking the form of numerous menacing figures. At the forefront stood a muscular man clad in black armor, the emblem of the Dark Alliance on his chest radiating an eerie red glow. He wielded a gigantic axe engulfed in dark energy, his gaze sweeping across Ling Xiao and the others. "Earthlings, hand over the Saiyan genetic samples, and you may spare your lives." Ding. Detecting the leader of the hunting squad. Dark Axe Moro, combat power 12,000. Blood Eye's combat power 5,800, while the remaining members range between 3,000 and 4,000. "You want the samples? Have you asked my fists first?" Little Goku was the first to charge forward, his body launching like a cannonball, gathering a Kamehameha in his palm. Master Roshi tossed a pair of sunglasses to Krillin. "Kid, watch closely. This is the true Kamehameha." However, Ling Xiao restrained the two. "Wait. Let me try out my new toy first." Taking a deep breath, he clicked the summoning button on the system panel. Consuming summoning points 1000. Summoning target, Monkey D. Luffy, East Blue Arc. Summoning duration, 30 minutes. A beam of golden light descended from the heavens, and the yawning figure of the straw hat wearing youth appeared beside Ling Xiao. "Huh? I was just eating. Where's this place?" "Luffy," Ling Xiao quickly explained. "We are combating cosmic pirates. Could you lend me a hand?" Upon hearing this, Luffy's spirit surged, his fists cracking with excitement. "Pirates? Leave it to me. Gum pistol." His arms elongated like rubber bands, smashing towards Dark Axe Moro with a sound that sliced through the air. Moro snorted disdainfully, blocking with his giant axe, only to hear a resounding thud as spiderweb-like cracks appeared on the blade. "What?" Moro stared at Luffy in shock. "Your body." Gum, rocket cannon." Without waiting for Moro to respond, Luffy propelled himself skyward, his arms stretched back to their limits, crashing down with tremendous force. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao simultaneously unleashed spatial rift and gravity control. A miniature black hole suddenly appeared beneath Moro's feet, the gravity suddenly multiplying fivefold, causing his movements to lag instantaneously. Ding. Triggering joint strike sign in, interdimensional joint combat. Obtained synergy enhancement, summoning points bonus 200. Kamehameha, Spirit Bomb. Little Goku and Krillin's energy waves struck Moro's energy shield simultaneously, while Ling Xiao compressed the modified Kamehameha into a chaotic state, combining it with Luffy's rubber giant king gun to form a triple assault. Impossible. Insignificant earthlings. Moro's battle armor shattered piece by piece, the dark energy shield emitting a lament under the unbearable strain. Blood-eyed, sensing the impending doom, discreetly unleashed dark energy tendrils, ensnaring the unsuspecting Luffy. "Be careful." Ling Xiao's gaze turned icy as he transformed Breath of Purification into a blade of light, cleaving towards the tendrils while simultaneously triggering a hidden sign-in. Ding. Protect the interdimensional summoner. Gain Guardian Certificate. Summon cooldown reduced by 10. The battle raged for 20 minutes. And as Luffy's rubber storm sent the last Dark Alliance warrior crashing into the icy expanse, the 30-minute summoning period concluded. Let's play together again next time. Luffy waved farewell, transforming into golden light and vanishing. The Dark Axe Moro struggled to rise, his eyes filled with dread. Who are you, truly? Ling Xiao advanced step by step, the Saiyan battle emblem shimmering under the sunlight. We are the guardians of Earth. Now, tell me, why does the Dark Alliance seek to collect Saiyan genes? Moro let out a grim laugh and suddenly detonated the dark energy within him. You will know, on the day the Dark Alliance's army descends. A violent explosion sent snow swirling into the air, and Ling Xiao conjured a barrier with a key wave to shield everyone. As the dust settled, a massive crater remained on the snowfield, the Dark Alliance hunting squad utterly annihilated. Ding. Main quest. Counter the Dark Alliance hunting squad. Phase 1 completed. Reward. Interdimensional summoning system. Beginner. Summon points 1200. Residual Dark Alliance gene fragments detected, triggering special sign-in. Analyze Dark Alliance genes. Gained Dark Energy Assimilation. Beginner. Gene locked. Second stage resolution 15. Dark Energy Assimilation. Ling Xiao sensed the emergence of a new black energy within him, though malevolent. This energy resonated peculiarly with his Saiyan bloodline. Master Roshi approached the crater's edge, picking up a fragment of the remaining battle armor. I have a bad feeling. This is merely an appetizer. Meanwhile, Bulma, while clearing the battlefield, discovered an undamaged communicator, replaying an encrypted message. Coordinates of the remaining projectile from planet Vegeta confirmed. Estimated arrival time. Year 762 of the Earth calendar. Year 762? Ling Xiao's heart jolted. That was precisely when Vegeta and Nappa invaded Earth. Could the Dark Alliance be connected to the Saiyan invasion? Ding. Key plot node information detected, triggering main quest. Alter the history of the Saiyan invasion. Rewards will be issued based on the extent of the alteration. The frigid winds of Siberia swept by, tousling Ling Xiao's hair. He gazed at the distant starry sky, where it seemed an invisible behemoth was awakening. The Dark Alliance's conspiracy, the Saiyan invasion, the secrets of ancient bloodlines, countless threads interwove into a vast net, ensnaring him. Whatever lies ahead, I shall shatter it all. Ling Xiao clenched his fists, the Saiyan battle emblem radiating a dazzling brilliance. System, activate 25 times gravity training. Ding. 25 times gravity sign-in activated. Current rewards available. Muscle memory deep reinforcement. Key manifestation mastery proficiency increase. The gravity spacecraft descended once more, leaving behind an open snowfield and unresolved enigmas. Ling Xiao understood that the true challenge lay ahead, and the activation of the interdimensional summoning system was merely his first step in confronting the vast cosmos. Ding. Host has activated 25 times gravity training, triggering potential explosion warning. Ancient Saiyan bloodline is accelerating its awakening. Please be mindful of bodily stress. Ling Xiao closed his eyes, feeling the surging power within him. The call of the bloodline, the guidance of the system, the trust of his comrades, all propelled him towards greater strength. And that distant planet Vegeta, along with the more mysterious creation god race, could they also be intricately linked to the Dark Alliance? The spacecraft headed towards Master Roshi's abode, the setting sun staining the clouds crimson. Chapter 9's battle concluded, yet it unveiled a grander cosmic prologue. Ling Xiao's journey of sign-ins would continue to extend toward the universe's edge through battles that transcended worlds. Ding. Today's interdimensional summoning sign-in completed. Gained summon points 500. World Coordinate Fragment, EC. A new world, new comrades, are poised to fight alongside him in future sign-ins. Meanwhile, the shadow of the Dark Alliance has silently enveloped the entire solar system. Chapter 10, The Saiyans Arrive. Coordinates of Namek and the Awakening of the Bloodline. The cold winds of Siberia had yet to disperse the smoke from the Dark Alliance hunting squad's annihilation when a more vast and ferocious energy wave emanated from the depths of the universe. Ling Xiao abruptly opened his eyes in the 25 times gravity chamber, his irises gleaming with golden light. The newly emerged dark red patterns on his forehead shimmering in resonance with the ancient Saiyan battle emblem's second stage awakening, now burning with the distant energy's resonance. Ding. High energy response detected approaching Earth's orbit, characteristics match, Vegeta, Nappa. Triggering emergency, scenario sign-in. Welcome the Saiyan invasion. Mission requirement. Complete 3 bloodline resonances before Vegeta's ship lands. Rewards. Saiyan Emperor bloodline. Intermediate. Namek coordinate fragment. At last, they have arrived. Ling Xiao inhaled deeply, forcefully suppressing the surging battle desire within his bloodline. He could feel that among the two energies, the weaker Nappa possessed a battle power of about 40,000, while Vegeta's aura was as deep as a black hole, preliminarily estimated to exceed 120,000. Brother Ling Xiao. Little Goku burst through the gravity chamber's door, his tail thrashing excitedly. Is there someone even stronger than Demon King Piccolo? Far more dangerous than that. Ling Xiao disabled the gravity field, tearing apart a training suit, his bulging muscles having outgrown the fabric. He glanced out the window. A green light streaking across the sky, Vegeta's small reconnaissance pod. First bloodline resonance completed. Perceive the aura of a fellow warrior of the same race. Gained, battle instinct enhancement. Transformation threshold reduced by 10. Ling Xiao's pupils constricted suddenly, his fingertips unconsciously tracing the air, leaving behind dark red energy trails. He could hear faint cracking sounds emanating from the system panel, a sign that the second stage of the gene lock was on the verge of breaking through. The communicator at Master Roshi's abode blared with a piercing alarm, Bulma's voice trembling. 2 ships detected hovering over Japan. No, they are landing. Coordinates locked. Outskirts of West City. West City. Ling Xiao's heart tightened. That was the location of the Capsule Corporation. He immediately activated the interdimensional summoning system, only to find that his summon points had dwindled to a mere 800 due to the previous battle, barely enough to summon a low-tier warrior. Ding. Strategic sign-in triggered. Deploy Earth Defense Network. Rewards. Military Command. Beginner. Energy Shield Design Blueprint. Krillin, notify Din and Tien Shinhan at the lookout. Instruct them to head to West City immediately. Master Roshi, you are in charge of evacuating civilians. Little Goku, follow me. Ling Xiao spoke rapidly. Transmitting the Energy Shield Design Blueprint to Bulma. Construct a defense shield around Capsule Corporation using the highest grade alloy. When Ling Xiao and Little Goku arrived at West City, Nappa was already crushing a police car underfoot, his laughter echoing through the skies. Ha! Is this the civilization of Earthlings? Utterly pathetic. Beside him, Vegeta remained indifferent. His battle power detector flashing red. Humph, the highest battle power is only 1500. What a worthless planet. Second bloodline resonance completed, faced with the disdain of one's own kind. Gaining anger energy amplification and battle will condensation. The battle emblem on Ling Xiao's body became increasingly vivid, with dark red energy rising like flames. He could sense the imperial bloodline within him rebelling against Vegeta's overwhelming aura, a desire for dominion stirring deep within his soul. Hey, big guy. Little Goku charged forward first, declaring, don't you dare destroy the Earth. Nappa raised an eyebrow in disdain. Oh, this little brat possesses a power level of 416? Interesting. With a casual punch, he aimed at Ling Xiao, only to be intercepted by Ling Xiao's instantaneous movement. Boom. The collision of their fists sent shockwaves that cracked the asphalt beneath them. Vegeta finally diverted his gaze from the scouter, looking at Ling Xiao with uncertainty. This Earthling? No, there's a Saiyan essence in his energy. Power level, 78,000. Third bloodline resonance complete. Activating Imperial bloodline suppression. Acquired, Saiyan pressure, basic, and Namekian coordinates fragment X2. Ling Xiao's aura surged dramatically. An invisible pressure causing Nappa to involuntarily step back. He noticed that the system panel displayed a complete map of the Namekian coordinates, simultaneously triggering a hidden quest. Beep. Synthesizing Namekian coordinates, triggering main quest. Proceed to Namek ahead of schedule. Rewards to be issued upon arrival. A Saiyan? Nappa sneered. So you're a Saiyan hybrid. Perfect. I'll rip your tail off as a trophy. He leapt fiercely, his massive fist whistling through the air as it descended toward Ling Xiao's head. Ling Xiao stood his ground, allowing the punch to strike the crown of his head. With a crack, Nappa's finger bones displayed visible fractures. What is happening? Nappa gasped, staring in disbelief at his hand. Ling Xiao smirked coldly, seizing Nappa's wrist, unleashing Saiyan pressure, fully. You little pest. Who gave you the audacity to behave insolently before an emperor? The dark red energy surged into Nappa's body like a tidal wave, causing him to scream in agony as his skin cracked at a visible rate. Vegeta's pupils constricted, finally stowing away his scorn. The Imperial bloodline? Could it be that you are? At that moment, Ling Xiao sensed a familiar dark energy fluctuation, realizing that blood eye was concealed within the ruins of West City. Recording the battle with a scouter. Beep. Dark Alliance spy blood eye detected, triggering chain quest. Capture blood eye and analyze the connection between the Dark Alliance and the Saiyans. Rewards, spatial tracking, basic, and Dark Alliance technology blueprint. Little Goku, intercept Vegeta. Ling Xiao commanded, simultaneously deploying spatial rift to appear behind Blood Eye. Blood Eye reacted swiftly, opening a spatial portal, but Ling Xiao anticipated his move, utilizing this spatial tracking skill to remain in close pursuit. Trying to escape, Ling Xiao grasped Blood Eye's cloak, but only tore off a ragged piece. Blood Eye's true form had already slipped into the spatial rift, tossing out a dark energy bomb before vanishing. Until we meet again, Saiyan hybrid. The violent explosion obstructed Ling Xiao's pursuit. Upon returning to the battlefield, he witnessed little Goku being kicked away by Vegeta, the Kamehameha wave barely rippling against the latter's protective aura. Little Goku, Ling Xiao roared. the imperial bloodline within him fully awakening as the battle emblem coalesced into a complete, fierce design. His power skyrocketed like a rocket, reaching 100,000, 150,000, ultimately stabilizing at 180,000. Beep. Triggered bloodline awakening sign-in. Ancient Scion Emperor form, basic. Acquired double combat power and Emperor's Fury. Emperor's Fury inflicts an additional 30 damage to all non-imperial bloodline Scions. This power. Vegeta's expression turned to one of shock for the first time. Who on earth are you? Ling Xiao's gaze was frigid as he flashed before Vegeta, his fist imbued with the force to tear through space. I am Ling Xiao, soon to become the strongest in the universe. Even before the punch reached him, Vegeta's protective aura shattered inch by inch. He barely managed to block it. But the impact left his arms numb, forcing him to stagger back. Nappa, witnessing this, attempted a sneak attack, only to be swatted away by Ling Xiao, crashing into half a building. Impossible. How could a Scion possess such strength? Vegeta clutched his bleeding mouth, fear glimmering in his eyes for the first time. He abruptly pressed the button on his power level detector. Vegeta Planet's survivor team, retreat. A small spacecraft launched from Vegeta's battle suit, and without hesitation, he dove inside. Leaving Nappa to roar in frustration, Vegeta, you coward. Ling Xiao intended to pursue, but was alerted by the system. Self-destruct program activated on Vegeta's ship detected. Capable of annihilating West City. Damn it. Ling Xiao immediately employed an upgraded version of instantaneous movement, hurling Nappa far away just moments before the ship exploded, simultaneously exerting all his strength to create an energy wall to shield the city. A blinding light engulfed the skies above West City, and when the dust settled, Vegeta was nowhere to be found, while Nappa lay unconscious amidst the ruins. Ling Xiao stood at the center of the devastated city, his chest heaving as the side effects of the Emperor form began to manifest, muscles tearing with pain. Beep. Repelled Vegeta, altering Scion invasion history, basic. Acquired 1,000 historical correction points and Scion combat data. Capturing Nappa triggered a special sign-in, interrogating Scion prisoner. Rewards, Dragon Ball Radar, Namek version, and proficiency in Scion language. Little Goku struggled to rise, gazing at the battered Ling Xiao. Brother Ling Xiao, you're so powerful. What was that form just now? Ling Xiao managed a faint smile and ruffled his hair. I'll tell you later. For now, we have more pressing matters at hand. Let us head to Namek. He glanced at the Namekian coordinates in his hand, then at the unconscious Nappa, a spark of determination flashing in his eyes. The connection between the Dark Alliance and the Scions, the Dragon Balls of Namek, and even the creation gods above the Omni King, all clues pointed to that distant green planet. Beep. Detecting host initiating interstellar travel preparations, triggering long-term quest. Cosmic Odyssey begins. First phase objective, reach Namek and thwart Frieza's conspiracy. The twilight's glow bathed Ling Xiao, the radiance of the battle emblem gradually fading, yet the fire in his eyes burned ever brighter. The Earth Rising arc was drawing to a close. The true cosmic adventure was just beginning. Beep. Today's Bloodline Awakening sign-in completed, acquiring Cell Activity Limit increase, and Gene Lock Level 2 unlock progress 30. Ling Xiao inhaled deeply, feeling the surging power within him. Namek, Frieza, and the hidden Dark Alliance, regardless of how many formidable foes lay ahead. He would ascend step by step towards the pinnacle of the universe, unraveling all secrets. And the unconscious Nappa would be his first trophy on this cosmic journey. Ling Xiao's sign-in journey was extending from Earth into the vast cosmos, where grander battles and more incredible adventures awaited him. Beep. Cross-world summoning system cooldown complete. Current summoning points, 800. Are you ready to summon new allies? Ling Xiao gazed at the starry sky, a confident smile gracing his lips. Ready. Universe, here I come. Chapter 11. Interstellar Departure. Nappa's Rebellion and Dark Alliance Pursuit. The remnants of the western capital stand stark against the twilight, casting ominous silhouettes. Ling Xiao stands in the temporary command center of the Capsule Corporation, his fingertips gliding over the holographic display of the three-dimensional star map of planet Namek. On his exposed arms, the ancient Scion royal insignia fades visibly, transforming into faint, vein-like patterns beneath his skin. This is the customary metamorphosis following the awakening of his bloodline, allowing him to maintain his combat prowess while preventing excessive consumption of energy. Beep. Host has completed the bloodline form convergence, triggering daily sign-in. Royal Bloodline Adaptation Training. Rewards, Cell Memory, Solidification, Energy Wave Concealment Enhancement of 20. Brother Ling Xiao, that fellow has awakened. The voice of little Goku reaches him from the direction of the isolation chamber, tinged with a hint of caution. Ling Xiao turns to see Nappa bound to the experimental table by specially designed energy shackles, his green eyes ablaze with vengeful fury. Scion Hybrid, release me. Nappa thrashes violently, the energy shackles emitting a strained hum. As Ling Xiao approaches, Nappa suddenly bares his fangs. Vegeta will not spare you. Lord Frieza will reduce you to ashes. Beep. Triggered interrogation sign-in. Analyze Naba's memory fragments. Task requirement. Utilize key sensing technique to extract key information. Rewards. Frieza Force Organizational Chart. Namekian Ecological Data. A flash of golden light flickers in Ling Xiao's eyes as his right hand presses against Naba's forehead. A torrent of violent ki surges into Naba's mind. Fragmented memories flooding forth like a tidal wave. Frieza's tyranny, the destruction of planet Vegeta, the legend of the Dragon Balls on Namek. When a vision of dark red energy trading with Frieza's soldiers flashes by, Ling Xiao abruptly withdraws his hand. The Dark Alliance is indeed in collusion with Frieza. He murmurs to himself, the Frieza Force Organizational Chart unfolding within the system space, marking the combat data of the Jinyu Force, among which Jiren's initial power level astonishingly reaches 1.2 million. Dark Alliance? Naba pauses in astonishment, then bursts into maniacal laughter. Even Frieza is merely a pawn of the Dark Alliance. You ignorant frogs in a well have no idea of the universe's terrors. At that moment, Bulma bursts into the command center, her hair frizzled with excitement. It's done. The modified gravity spaceship can accommodate 5 for faster-than-light travel, and it's equipped with the space jump module you requested. Behind her, Krillin clutches a pile of instruments, sweat beading on his forehead. But brother Ling Xiao, do we really have to take this dangerous element with us to Namek? Ling Xiao glances at Naba, a cold smile curling on his lips. He still holds value. He casually tosses a capsule, encapsulating Naba along with the experimental table. Master Roshi, please keep an eye on the prisoner and teach him some Earth etiquette. Master Roshi approaches, leaning on his cane, his eyes glinting behind his sunglasses. Don't worry, old man here will ensure he understands that manners are more important than muscles, such as the art of peeking at girls in the bath. Beep. Triggered strategic deployment sign-in. Form an interstellar team. Rewards. Leadership enhancement. Tactical coordination amplification. Elementary. As the spaceship breaks through Earth's atmosphere at dawn, the 25 times gravitational pressure excites little Goku into a frenzy of roars. While Krillin struggles to breathe on the floor, Ling Xiao stands in the cockpit, gazing at the stars racing past the viewport when he suddenly senses a familiar dark energy fluctuation approaching. Alert! Unidentified spacecraft detected behind. Bulma's voice trembles as the screen reveals 3 pitch-black, shuttle-shaped warships, their prows adorned with the menacing emblem of the Dark Alliance. Beep. Encountered the Dark Alliance pursuit fleet. Triggering combat sign-in. Cosmic Initial Battle. Task requirement. Repel the pursuers without revealing full strength. Rewards. Mastery of Cosmic Warship Navigation. Analysis of Dark Energy Weapons. Little Goku. Prepare for battle. Ling Xiao presses a button beside his seat, instantly switching the cockpit to combat mode. He observes the system panel. Noting the main cannons of the Dark Alliance warships charging, the energy readings reaching 500,000, clearly weapons designed for Saiyans. Understood. Little Goku smashes open the gravity room door, agilely flipping in the weightless environment. I'll blast their ship to pieces. Wait. Ling Xiao suddenly halts him. Bulma, initiate the space jump procedure. Targeting a random coordinate towards Namek. He recalls from Naba's memories that the Dark Alliance possesses spatial tracking technology. A direct jump would expose their destination. Just as the spaceship's engines roar to life, the main cannon of the Dark Alliance warship fires. Ling Xiao swiftly presses little Goku down into his seat, while simultaneously casting Spatial Rift, creating a miniature black hole at the ship's rear. The dark red energy beam strikes the black hole, instantly twisted and consumed, but it also overloads the spaceship's spatial engine, setting off a piercing alarm. Engine core temperature exceeding critical levels. Bulma frantically pounds the keyboard. We need to cool it immediately, or it'll explode. A glint of determination flashes in Ling Xiao's eyes as he pushes open the cockpit door. Little Goku, buy me some time. He moves in the weightless environment as if on solid ground, tearing open the overloaded engine casing with his bare hands. The royal bloodline within him automatically activates, directing the overheated energy to the surface of his skin. Beep. Triggered emergency repair sign-in. Barehanded emergency repairs on the spatial engine. Rewards. Mechanical Affinity Max. Energy Conduction Efficiency Enhancement. As Ling Xiao's palm presses against the crimson engine core, a wealth of knowledge regarding spatial curvature engines floods his mind. The ki emanating from his fingertips transforms into silver patterns, enveloping the overheated components, effectively lowering the temperature. Incredible, Bulma exclaims, watching the monitor as the engine recovers to 70 power, allowing for short-distance jumps. At that moment, the Dark Alliance warships launch their second wave of attacks. Little Goku extends a Kamehameha barrier outside the ship, but the energy beams force him back repeatedly. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao combines Spatial Rift with the engine's energy, executing an enhanced version of instant transmission, transforming the entire spaceship into a streak of light that vanishes into the starry expanse just before the attack strike. The commander of the Dark Alliance fleet gazes at the empty screen, a flicker of doubt crossing his crimson eyes. The target has executed an unconventional spatial jump, coordinates lost. Notify Blood Eye, the Saiyan team has evaded tracking. Inside the spaceship, Ling Xiao observes the newly acquired mastery of cosmic warship navigation on the system panel. Feeling the surging energy within him, the recent battle has revealed to him that in the cosmic environment, the adaptability of Saiyan bloodlines far surpasses that on Earth, even allowing them to absorb stellar radiation to restore vitality. Where are we now? Krillin struggles to stand against the wall, his face pale. Bulma pulls up the star map. The jump coordinates deviated. We're on the edge of the Orion Arm, 3 light years from Namek. However, I detect a nearby habitable planet which may provide supplies. Ling Xiao furrows his brow, sensing faint life fluctuations from that planet, along with a subtle remnant of dark energy. Key Sensing Master enables him to detect 3 points of particularly strong energy reactions on the planet's surface, one of which faintly resembles the aura of Blood Eye. Beep. Discovered an unknown planet in the constellation, triggering exploration sign-in. Investigate the Orion planet. Task rewards: fluency in alien languages, blueprints of unknown technology. It seems we have a new destination. Ling Xiao strides to the observation window, gazing at the planet shrouded in purple clouds. Little Goku, prepare for landing. We may encounter unexpected foes this time. Little Goku enthusiastically wags his tail. Yes, I want to see what aliens look like. The turtle hermit then retrieved a magazine with an exposed cover from his pocket. I hope the girls there are as charming as those on Earth. The spaceship traversed the purple clouds, revealing an expansive jungle below, where enormous ferns concealed the remnants of metallic structures. Ling Xiao instructed Bulma to cloak the spaceship, landing with Sun Wukong and the turtle hermit in a clearing. The air is toxic. Krillin coughed violently as he opened the hatch, prompting Bulma to swiftly hand him an oxygen mask. However, Ling Xiao inhaled a breath of the purple gas, and within him, the dark energy resistance activated automatically, breaking down the toxins into harmless energy. Ding. Adapted to the toxic environment, triggering special sign-in. Immune to all poisons. Rewards: toxin immunity. Energy conversion efficiency increased by 10. Follow me. Ling Xiao activated combat anticipation, weaving through the dense jungle. He noticed peculiar claw marks on the ground and traces of energy unique to the Dark Alliance, indicating that a battle had transpired here. Suddenly, a chilling scream echoed ahead. Ling Xiao accelerated, spotting a green humanoid creature clad in tattered armor ensnared by several dark energy tendrils, writhing in agony. This creature bore a third eye on its forehead and carried a massive scroll on its back. Indeed, it was a Namekian. Stop! Ling Xiao unleashed purifying breath, cleaving the tendrils with a blade of light. The dark energy tendrils dissipated into black smoke, revealing the Blood Eye lurking behind a tree, astonished, wielding an energy controller. You again, Saiyan hybrid. Blood Eye roared. You shouldn't be here. Ding. Encounter with Blood Eye again, triggering chain quest. Rescue the Namekian. Rewards: fluency in Namekian, dragon contract, intermediate. Ling Xiao positioned himself in front of the Namekian, the Imperial emblem reappearing. What is the Dark Alliance plotting? Why are they pursuing the Namekians? Blood Eye sneered, suddenly pressing the controller. You will soon find out, but only in hell. The ground trembled as countless dark energy spikes erupted from below, encircling Ling Xiao and the others. In the distance, the sound of massive footsteps approached, as a mechanical behemoth towering over 10 meters burst through the jungle. Its chest adorned with the Dark Alliance emblem glowing ominously red. Ding. Encounter with Dark Alliance war machine, triggering urgent combat sign-in. Confront the mechanical giant. Rewards: energy weapon disassembly, combat burst, temporary. Ling Xiao surveyed the looming crisis, glancing back at the unconscious Namekian, a glimmer of resolve flashing in his eyes. The cosmic adventure had only just begun. The Dark Alliance's conspiracy ran deeper than anticipated, and this unknown planet might hold the key to unraveling the secrets of Namek. Sun Wukong, Turtle Hermit, prepare for battle. Ling Xiao clenched his fists, the imperial bloodline surging within him once more. We will not only reach Namek, but carve a path of our own through this universe. Beneath the violet sky, a new battle was about to commence. Ling Xiao understood that each sign-in, each confrontation, propelled him closer to the pinnacle of the cosmos and brought him nearer to the core secrets of the Dark Alliance. What clues would the rescued Namekian provide? Ding. Today's cosmic exploration sign-in completed. Rewards: interstellar navigation experience, unknown energy crystal. Starlight filtered through the purple clouds, illuminating Ling Xiao's resolute visage. The 11th chapter of battle concluded, yet it unveiled further enigmas and challenges. The journey to Namek remained long, while the shadows of the Dark Alliance quietly spread across every corner of the universe. Chapter 12, the core of the mechanical giant. The prophecy of the Namekian. Purple lightning erupted above the ferns as the mechanical giant's alloy foot crushed tree trunks several meters in diameter, dark energy coalescing into menacing arcs at its joints. Ling Xiao shielded the Namekian behind him, the imperial emblem weaving a web across his collarbone. Each pulse of energy causing the surrounding air to resonate with a sound akin to shattering glass. Ding. Combat burst. Temporary. Activated. Current combat power increased to 220,000. Mechanical giant energy core analysis at 15. Sun Wukong, attack the joints. Before Ling Xiao finished speaking, Sun Wukong launched himself like a cannonball at the giant's knee. However, the alloy shell merely dented, as dark energy instantaneously repaired the damage, and the giant retaliated with a gust of wind that sent Sun Wukong crashing into the rocky wall. Useless, Saiyan hybrid. Blood Eye stood atop the giant's shoulder, his controller flashing ominously. This destroyer is a masterpiece modified with Frieza Force technology. Its core housing the energy crystal of the Namekian. The Namekian gasped, raising his head sharply, the third eye glowing green. You stole the Elder's energy crystal? Ling Xiao's pupils constricted as the Chi Perception Master detected the familiar energy signature emanating from the mechanical giant's chest, the same source as the Earth's dragon. He tore open his palm, the imperial bloodline morphing into a dark red blade aimed at the core, yet it was deflected by a dark energy shield upon contact. Ding. Triggered weakness investigation sign-in. Analyze the energy crystal's defense mechanism. Rewards. Energy resonance technique. Crystal affinity enhancement. I see, Ling Xiao murmured, realizing that dark energy enveloped the sacred energy, forming a matter-antimatter barrier. He concentrated, summoning two opposing energies at his fingertips. One was purifying breath, the other the newly acquired dark energy assimilation. When the two energies collided in his palm, they generated a miniature annihilation reaction. Blood Eye's expression shifted to one of horror for the first time, his fingers gripping the controller turning white from exertion. The mechanical giant emitted a piercing alarm. Cracked spiderwebbing across the crystal shield on its chest. Now's the time. Ling Xiao propelled the annihilation energy towards the core, simultaneously shouting to Sun Wukong, Kamehameha. Kamehameha. Sun Wukong burst forth from the rocky wall, the blue energy waves spiraling together with Ling Xiao's annihilation energy. The mechanical giant's chest erupted in a thunderous explosion. The dark energy crystal soaring from the wreckage into the Namekian's arms. Ding. Destroyed the mechanical giant. Rewards. Dark Alliance Technology Core. Energy Crystal Control Rights. Analyzed Blood Eye's escape route, triggering tracking sign-in. Unravel space, jump trajectory. Rewards. Space coordinates, record. Tracking radar, beginner. Blood Eye's figure flickered within the spatial rift. Pointing at Ling Xiao in fury. Do you think destroying one destroyer will halt the Dark Alliance? Frieza is already en route to Namek. And your Dragon Ball scheme will ultimately be exposed. Just before the rift closed, a dark energy marker silently attached itself to the ship's exterior. Dragon Ball scheme? The Namekian cradled the crystal, his green skin trembling with excitement. I am Dandy, the messenger of the Great Elder of Namek. The Dark Alliance has been collecting dragon information from various planets. They aim to resurrect ancient beings purged by the Omni King. Ding. Triggered key plot point sign-in. Learn the Dark Alliance's ultimate goal. Rewards. Forbidden knowledge fragments from the Omni King. Prophetic power, beginner. Ling Xiao accepted the energy crystal handed to him by Dandy, and the system panel unfolded instantly. Namekian Energy Crystal contains the laws of dragon creation, can unlock the skill Dragon Ball Summoning Optimization. He sensed the life energy within the crystal flowing in harmony with that of the Earth's dragon, yet imbued with a profound essence of the cosmic origin. Ancient beings? The turtle hermit adjusted his sunglasses. Are they even more formidable than the Omni King? Dandy nodded, and a blurred image emerged from his third eye. I witnessed the prophecy stone tablet of the Dark Alliance during my flight from disaster, depicting a warrior with golden pupils tearing open a rift in time and space, while on the other side of the rift lay a colossal deity bound by chains. Ding. Activating the power of prophecy. Beginner. Analyzing the image. Remnants of the creator god race, sealed by the All-King within the folds of time and space. The Dark Alliance seeks to utilize the power of the dragon to lift this seal. Suddenly, the spaceship's engine blared a piercing alarm, and Bulma's voice crackled through the communicator. This is bad. We've been spatially anchored by the Dark Alliance. The coordinates are being forcibly corrected, and the destination is. Ling Xiao gazed out the porthole, where purple clouds were torn asunder by an invisible force, revealing the profound backdrop of the cosmos. Countless dark energy beams shot forth from the void, forming a cage-like matrix around the spaceship. They intend to teleport us to the Dark Alliance's stronghold. Ling Xiao abruptly embedded the energy crystal into the control panel, and the Dragon Ball Summoning Optimization skill was instantly activated. The crystal erupted in a gentle green glow, resonating with the spaceship's spatial engine. Ding. Triggered emergency technical sign-in, merging dragon energy with the spatial engine. Reward. Super spatial jump technology, coordinate tampering ability. As the Dark Alliance's spatial teleportation field activated, the spaceship suddenly transformed into a beam of green light, tearing through the matrix at a velocity surpassing conventional leaps. Ling Xiao could see on the system panel that the coordinates originally pointing to the Dark Alliance stronghold were forcibly altered to the true location of Namek. A hidden coordinate left by Dondi within the crystal. We have succeeded. Krillin gazed at the gradually approaching green planet on the star map, his voice trembling with excitement. Little Goku pressed his face against the observation window, curiously watching the unique three-ringed sun of Namek. Dondi suddenly pressed his forehead, and the third eye glowed once more. Frieza's fleet has arrived in orbit around Namek. The Grand Elder is using his last strength to conceal the Dragon Balls, but... He looked at Ling Xiao, his eyes filled with concern. The warrior with golden pupils in the prophecy does not seem to refer to Frieza, but rather to you. Ling Xiao brushed the imperial emblem on his forehead, which was growing warm as Namek drew near. He could sense a remarkable resonance between his ancient bloodline and this planet, as if this were indeed the true origin of the Saiyan kings. Ding! Approaching Namek, triggering long-term scene sign-in, the call of the dragon's hometown. Task Phase 1. Complete bloodline authentication with the Grand Elder. Rewards will be granted as progress is made. The spaceship passed through Namek's distinctive sulfuric clouds, revealing undulating green mountains and azure lakes below. Dondi guided the ship to land in a concealed valley, where several pointed-roof wooden houses were scattered among towering trees, and the air was infused with the fragrance of herbs and earth. The Grand Elder resides within. Dondi pushed open the door of the wooden house, and an elderly man with green hair and beard sat cross-legged at the center, his murky eyes shining with the light of profound insight. Upon seeing Ling Xiao, he suddenly coughed up a mouthful of green blood. The royal bloodline has finally returned. Ding! Triggered key character sign-in. Audience with the Grand Elder of Namek. Task requirement. Undergo the bloodline authentication ceremony. Reward. Potential development advanced. Inheritance martial arts of Namek. The Grand Elder extended his frail finger and pressed it against Ling Xiao's forehead. A wave of warm energy surged forth, causing the imperial emblem to explode in a blinding red light. Ling Xiao felt every cell in his body rejoicing, as the genetically enhanced chains resonated with the life energy of Namek, seemingly on the verge of breaking through the transformation threshold of the Saiyans. Your bloodline contains not only the essence of the Saiyan kings, but also fragments of the creator god race. The Grand Elder withdrew his hand, his breath growing faint. The prophecy of the Dark Alliance is true. They seek to use Frieza to eliminate the resistors of Namek, and then use your bloodline as the key to open the rift in time and space. Just then, the ground trembled, and the maniacal laughter of Frieza's soldiers echoed from afar. Dondi sprang to his feet. They are coming. Grand Elder, quickly use your remaining strength to help Ling Xiao unlock his potential. The Grand Elder shook his head and pulled out a green orb from his robe. My power can assist you only this far. This is the life orb of Namek, which will grant you a brief perception of the creator god race. Ding! Acquired the life orb of Namek, triggering special sign-in. The gift of life's origin. Obtained. Life energy perception, soul link, temporary. The moment Ling Xiao took the orb, his vision suddenly shifted. He could see the green life energy coursing through Namek's earth veins, and even perceive the soul fluctuations of every soldier in Frieza's fleet. Most astonishingly, he sensed a vast energy sleeping deep within Namek's core, one that shared a lineage with his own bloodline. That is, Ling Xiao murmured. The Grand Elder closed his eyes, his voice echoing in Ling Xiao's mind. That is the sealed tomb of the Saiyan kings, the true goal of the Dark Alliance. Go, golden-eyed warrior, prevent them from opening the seal, or the entire universe will face calamity. The footsteps of Frieza's soldiers grew ever closer, and little Goku clenched his fists while Master Roshi assumed a combat stance. Ling Xiao absorbed the life orb into his body, and the imperial emblem re-emerged, this time with a few additional green glimmers in its patterns. Frieza, huh? Ling Xiao gazed into the sky, a glint of cold resolve flashing in his eyes. Just the opportunity to test the powers unlocked through potential development. Ding! Potential development, advanced, activated, current combat power, 350,000. Unlocking perception of Super Saiyan transformation threshold. The battle horn of Namek has sounded, and Ling Xiao must face not only Frieza's evil legion, but also thwart the Dark Alliance's scheme, and unravel the hidden secrets within his bloodline. The curtain of Chapter 12 descends, unveiling the true prologue of the Namek saga, while the sign-in system's prompt will resonate with a more stirring battle hymn in the homeland of the dragon. Ding! Today's Namek sign-in completed. Obtained. Dragon contract advanced. Fragments of creation energy. Ling Xiao took a deep breath, feeling the surging power within him. The Grand Elder's prophecy, the Dark Alliance's conspiracy. The tomb of the Saiyan kings, countless threads intertwining on Namek await his unraveling. Meanwhile, the shadow of Frieza looms ominously over this verdant land. Chapter 13. Frieza's Advance Guard. The threshold of the Super Saiyan. The green jungles of Namek erupted in a storm of debris under the impact of energy. Ling Xiao's fist sliced through the formation of Frieza's advance guard, as the green light of the Imperial emblem and the life orb entwined at his fingertips, forming a spiral of energy. Soldiers struck by his blows found their armor shattering, their dark energy cores emitting white smoke as they succumbed to the purifying breath. This was a new manifestation born from the fusion of chi and life energy after the potential development reached an advanced level. Ding! Defeated Frieza's soldier squad, triggering battlefield cleanup sign-in. Purification of dark energy pollution. Obtained. Energy cleansing. Combat experience boost 20. Remarkably strong. Dondi observed as the crystal ball left by the Grand Elder captured Ling Xiao's combat power reading surpassing 35, and suddenly, golden cracks appeared on the surface of the crystal ball. Is this a portent of the Super Saiyan? Ling Xiao suddenly turned around, slicing through an incoming energy blast with a blade of chi formed at his fingertip. He could sense that each battle heightened the activity of his bloodline, the patterns on his forehead transforming towards gold, akin to the warrior with golden pupils foretold by the Grand Elder. Ding! Detected fluctuations at the threshold of Super Saiyan transformation, 56. Triggering bloodline resonance sign-in. Analyzing transformation gene lock. Reward. Transformation preparation posture. Anger control, advanced. Preparation posture? Ling Xiao whispered, suddenly sensing a familiar malice. The figure with blood-red eyes emerged from behind the tree trunk, wielding a modified energy controller, its Dark Alliance emblem resonating with the distant energy reaction. Saiyan hybrid. Your bloodline is indeed the key to unlocking the seal. The blood-eyed figure pressed a button, and dozens of dark energy chains erupted from the ground, targeting not Ling Xiao, but Dandy behind him. The coordinates of the Emperor's tomb are within the Grand Elder's crystal ball. Hand it over to me. Ding. Protection mission triggered. Guard the Namekian Prophet. Reward. Spatial block. Prophetic power proficiency increase. In an instant, Ling Xiao teleported in front of Dandy, a wall of energy he conjured colliding with the dark energy chains, creating dazzling sparks. He could see on the system panel that the blood-eyed figure's combat power surged to 68,000, evidently having received enhancements from the Dark Alliance. Little Goku, deal with those minions. Master Roshi, protect Dandy. Before Ling Xiao's words had fully left his lips, Little Goku had already dashed into the enemy ranks like a green lightning bolt, the Kamehameha wave blasting a path through the jungle. Master Roshi then tossed his sunglasses towards the blood-eyed figure, exclaiming, "Take this." Solar flare. The blood-eyed figure had anticipated this, activating a spatial rift to evade the blinding light, yet failed to notice that Ling Xiao's transformation preparatory stance had quietly activated. The red glow of the Emperor's emblem suddenly surged, causing Ling Xiao's hair to stand on end, and golden arcs of electricity to ripple across his skin. This was not the complete Super Saiyan form, but rather an energy compression state preceding transformation. Ding. First entry into Super Saiyan preparatory stance, granting energy compression efficiency increase, transformation cooldown reduction. This is, the blood-eyed figure's detector emitted a shrill alarm, combat power, for 120,000. Impossible. Lord Frieza said that Saiyans can only reach a maximum of 300,000. Ling Xiao's figure vanished from the blood-eyed figure's view, only to reappear behind him. His finger pointed at the dark energy interface at the back of his neck. The blood-eyed figure spun around violently, the controller transforming into a dark energy dagger. Yet Ling Xiao caught the blade with a reverse grip, purifying breath spreading along the metallic patterns. The blood-eyed figure screamed as he was sent flying, the controller disintegrating into scrap in the process. Struggling to rise, fear flickered in his eyes for the first time. You are not a Saiyan. You are the remnant of the Creator God clan. Ding. Obtained key information from the blood-eyed figure, remnant of the Creator God clan. Triggered hidden plot quest. Unravel the truth of the bloodline. Rewards. Creator energy affinity, bloodline memory fragment. Ling Xiao was about to pursue when he sensed intense energy fluctuations emanating from the depths of Namek. Dandy, holding the crystal ball, appeared pale. Frieza. Frieza is personally making a move. He is destroying the Grand Elder's energy barrier. The distant sky was painted a blood red with purple energy. Frieza's ship hovering ominously among the clouds, its oppressive aura causing the very earth of Namek to tremble. Ling Xiao observed the system panel. Frieza's combat power reading fluctuating wildly. 530,000. 580,000. Finally stabilizing at a full 600,000. What overwhelming energy. Little Goku clenched his fists, his tail curling in fear. Much stronger than Vegeta. Master Roshi lit his pipe, a serious expression in his eyes amidst the swirling smoke. I think I understand why the Grand Elder said Ling Xiao is the key. This bastard's energy is tainted with dark energy impurities. Ling Xiao gazed at the sky, the pearl of life within him heating up, transforming Frieza's energy fluctuations into analyzable data streams. He was astonished to discover that Frieza's energy core shared the same origin as the blood-eyed figure's dark energy interface. only purer and more potent. Ding. Analyzed Frieza's energy composition, triggering racial restraint quest. Emperor's bloodline suppression against mutated races. Gained energy suppression increase 15, weakness insight, beginner. Dandy. Where exactly is the Emperor's tomb located? Ling Xiao suddenly inquired, simultaneously activating spatial tracking to lock onto the fleeing blood-eyed figure's direction. The blood-eyed figure had deliberately left a clear energy trail while retreating, evidently wishing to lure them into a trap. Dandy pointed to the golden fissures on the crystal ball. Here, in the heart of the death volcano, but that is where Frieza's energy core resonance is strongest. He seems to be searching for something as well. Ding. Obtain precise coordinates of the Emperor's tomb, triggering main quest. Reach the sealing site before Frieza. Rewards will be distributed based on completion level. The ground suddenly erupted, Frieza's lieutenant, Zabu, emerging from beneath, wings unfurling to stir a green tempest. You rabble. Lord Frieza wants live Namekians. As for you die? Zabu's combat power was displayed at 230,000, far exceeding that of the previous vanguard. However, Ling Xiao noted that Zabu's energy fluctuations were interspersed with the Dark Alliance's unique corrosiveness, indicating that Frieza's forces had already been infiltrated by the Dark Alliance. Little Goku, you go protect the Namekians gathering the Dragon Balls. I will handle this here. Ling Xiao infused the power of the Pearl of Life into Little Goku, enabling him to temporarily sense the dragon's location. Ding. Strategic allocation quest triggered, strategic planning. Gained, Master of Leadership, temporary ally enhancement. Little Goku nodded, racing towards the distant Dragon Ball radar signal with Krillin. Master Roshi prepared to initiate the Kamehameha wave, but Ling Xiao stopped him. Master Roshi, you assist Dandy in repairing the Grand Elder's barrier. We need stronger combat power here. Ling Xiao faced Zabu alone. The light of the Emperor's emblem and the Pearl of Life coalescing behind him into a colossal ethereal silhouette, a vague outline of a Saiyan Emperor. Zabu's expression changed in response. The energy blades generated by his wings shattered upon contact with the ethereal figure. What in the world is this? Zabu exclaimed in horror, retreating as his detector indicated Ling Xiao's combat power was climbing without bounds. Impossible. Your energy is devouring mine. Ling Xiao offered no reply, instead combining weakness insight with energy suppression, delivering a powerful punch to the base of Zabu's wing. That precise spot was where the dark energy interface connected with biological tissue, marked as a critical weakness by weakness insight. Crack. Zabu's wing shattered, dark energy gushing from the wound. He screamed as he plummeted, but before he could hit the ground, a purple beam vaporized him, Frieza's ship hovering above, fingers glowing with lethal intent. An interesting Saiyan. Frieza's voice echoed through the loudspeaker, laced with a childlike cruelty. Your bloodline is far more intriguing than that useless Vegetas. Come with me to my ship, and I can make you a squad leader. Ling Xiao raised his gaze, locking eyes with Frieza. He could sense a more powerful dark energy core hidden within Frieza's aura than that of the blood-eyed figure, while his Super Saiyan preparatory stance was on the verge of breaking through due to his anger. Ding. Detected anger levels soaring to critical point, 89. Triggering transformation warning. Emotional instability may lead to transformation failure. Please maintain composure. Host, your squad leader? Ling Xiao's voice became hoarse as energy surged, golden arcs dancing at the tips of his hair. Let us first see if my fists agree. He leapt upwards, his entire being transforming into a radiant pillar of light. The sky of Namek turning a dazzling gold. Frieza's smile froze for the first time. The detector emitted a shrill warning as Ling Xiao's combat power, spurred by both fury and the Pearl of Life, shattered the 500,000 barrier. Ding. Super Saiyan transformation condition satisfaction, 95. Please select whether to transform immediately. Ling Xiao gazed at the cracked earth below, ravaged by the energy storm, then glanced towards little Goku in the distance. He understood that this was not the opportune moment for transformation. Frieza and the Dark Alliance's conspiracy concealed even deeper secrets. Frieza. Ling Xiao's voice reverberated within the pillar of energy as the Imperial emblem and the Pearl of Life coalesced into a golden shield. At the depths of the death volcano. We shall meet again. With that, he abruptly retracted his aura, and in Frieza's astonished gaze, he and Master Roshi, along with Dandy, instantaneously vanished. Frieza surveyed the desolate battlefield, licking his lips, his eyes gleaming with avarice. The death volcano, it appears there lies what I desire. He waved his hand. Zabon, Dodoria, prepare the landing craft. We shall pay a visit to that intriguing Saiyan. As the 13th chapter of the battle drew to a close, Ling Xiao maintained his composure under Frieza's oppressive presence, simultaneously nearing the threshold for transforming into a Super Saiyan. The allure of the Imperial tomb intertwined with the Dark Alliance's machinations, guiding him toward the most perilous regions of Namek. Frieza's personal involvement heralded the onset of a true calamity. Ding. Today's Namek crisis sign-in completed. Rewards obtained. Super Saiyan preparatory posture proficiency, Genesis Energy Crystal. Ling Xiao felt the power surging within him, on the verge of bursting forth. Aware that the next confrontation with Frieza would be pivotal for his ability to transform into a Super Saiyan. The heart of the Death Volcano not only concealed the secrets of the Saiyan monarch, but also potentially served as the nucleus of the Dark Alliance's plot. Beneath Namek's verdant sky, golden omens began to coalesce, heralding the commencement of Ling Xiao's Super Saiyan legend amidst the flames of the Death Volcano. Chapter 14. The Seal of the Death Volcano. The Awakening of the Super Saiyan. The Death Volcano of Namek belched forth columns of green sulfur smoke. As rivers of lava twisted across the surface like grotesque veins, Ling Xiao's instantaneous movement precisely landed at the volcano's rim, where the energy of the Imperial Emblem and the Pearl of Life formed a protective barrier, insulating him from the searing air. He could see within the volcanic fissures countless dark red crystals embedded, their energy fluctuations resonating strongly with his own bloodline. Ding. Arrived at the Death Volcano. Triggering dangerous scene sign-in. Analyzing volcanic energy veins. Task rewards. Max flame resistance. Lava walking technique. So hot. Master Roshi fanned himself with his straw hat, his sunglasses fogging from the heat. It feels like I've returned to the sulfur-hot springs of my youth. Dandy cradled a crystal ball, his third eye glowing green. The Elder's memory fragments indicate that the entrance to the Imperial Tomb lies 3,000 fathoms beneath the lava core. Ling Xiao leaped into the volcano, employing the lava walking technique to traverse the molten terrain effortlessly. The scalding lava surged beneath his feet, yet could not scorch him in the slightest. He noted ancient Saiyan runes carved into the rock walls, depicting scenes of the Emperor sealing the colossal deity. The outline of the deity bore a striking resemblance to the chains described in the Elder's prophecies. Ding. Deciphered ancient Saiyan runes. Obtained. Emperor's sealing technique. Fragments of creation myth. Ling Xiao, Frieza's ship is tracking us. Little Goku's voice crackled through the communicator, imbued with the thrill of battle. And that red-eyed fellow has set traps around the volcano. Ling Xiao looked up through the volcano's opening to see Frieza's craft hovering amidst the clouds, purple energy beams cascading like raindrops. He swiftly activated energy compression efficiency enhancement, condensing his entire aura into needle-like projectiles, which he shot back towards the sky. The energy beams collided mid-air, erupting into a mushroom cloud that obscured the sun. Interesting. Frieza's laughter echoed through the energy waves. Saiyan, the more you resist, the more I yearn to grind your bones to dust. Suddenly, the volcano trembled as soldiers from the Dark Alliance, led by Blood Eye, surged from the fissures, their dark energy guns firing bullets that twisted space itself. Ling Xiao sidestepped, his fist crashing against the rock wall. The lava walking technique unexpectedly mutated, allowing him to summon a colossal lava fist from the ground, obliterating the soldiers into charred remains. Ding. Awaken lava control during battle, triggered bloodline mutation sign-in. Emperor's fire. Obtained. Lava manipulation, flame form transformation. Impossible. How can your bloodline simultaneously accommodate both creation and destruction energies? Blood Eye recoiled in horror as the Dark Alliance emblem on his chest suddenly glowed red. Dark Alliance directive. Seize the Emperor's bloodline at all costs. Dozens of dark energy chains erupted from Blood Eye's body, snaking toward Ling Xiao like venomous serpents. Simultaneously, Frieza's energy beam pierced through the volcano's summit, striking precisely where Ling Xiao stood. In a moment of peril, Ling Xiao simultaneously activated Spatial Rift and Lava Manipulation, generating a miniature black hole beneath his feet to devour both the chains and the energy beam. Ding. First time completion of Energy Composite Technique. Obtained. Composite Skill Slot, Combat Intelligence Enhancement. So cool. Little Goku cheered from outside the volcano as the Kamehameha wave collided with Dodoria's energy blast, creating a dazzling explosion. Bulma's voice emerged from the communicator. Ling Xiao, I've analyzed the geological data of the volcano. The core contains an antimatter space, which might be the sealing location. Ling Xiao ceased his skirmish, diving downward with fervor. The lava morphed into a dragon-like form around him, as flame form transformation allowed him to pierce through the earth like a meteor. At the 3,000-fathom depth of the lava core, he discovered a vacuum chamber with a 100-meter diameter. At its center stood a black monument towering 100 meters high, its apex embedded with 6 dark golden dragon balls, each inscribed with the same imperial emblem that adorned Ling Xiao's forehead. Ding. Discovered the Saiyan Emperor's tomb, triggering ultimate scene sign-in. Touch the Emperor's Dragon Balls. Task rewards. Super Saiyan Awakening, Emperor's Legacy. Found it. Dandy's crystal ball erupted with blinding light. This is the key to sealing the remnants of the Creation God clan. The monument suddenly emitted a resonant hum, as the 6 Emperor Dragon Balls illuminated simultaneously, enveloping Ling Xiao in a dark golden light beam. He felt his bloodline boiling. The Imperial emblem resonating with the Dragon Balls, golden arcs of electricity erupting from his pores. Frieza's energy beam breached the final layer of rock, only to be disintegrated into pure energy particles upon contact with the light beam. No, my energy. Frieza stared in shock as his arm turned transparent. What is this abomination? Seizing the moment, I charged into the chamber, dark energy claws reaching for the monument. Long live the Dark Alliance. The Creation God clan shall obliterate everything. At that instant, Ling Xiao's consciousness plunged into the depths of his bloodline. He witnessed the ancient Saiyan Emperor battling the colossal deity of the Creation God clan, saw the Omni King descending with divine punishment, and experienced the moment his soul intertwined with the Emperor's. Ding. Conditions for Super Saiyan Awakening met. 100. Would you like to complete the transformation immediately? Transform. Ling Xiao abruptly opened his eyes, golden pupils igniting with the fire of the Emperor. His waist-length golden hair stood on end, and his aura erupted into golden flames, evaporating nearly all of the lava within the death volcano. Frieza's craft disintegrated in the shockwave, while Blood Eye's dark energy claws disintegrated upon contact with the golden light. Ding. Congratulations, host, on awakening the Super Saiyan form. Current combat power, 1-200-000. Obtained. Permanent transformation, Super Saiyan exclusive skill, Kamehameha wave. This golden light, Dandy knelt, as the crystal ball revealed the ultimate vision foretold, a warrior with golden pupils. The hope for the salvation of the universe. Frieza, battered and bruised, crawled from the ruins, his power detector having exploded long ago. He gazed at Ling Xiao, his expression shifting from greed to terror, for the first time feeling the threat of death. A Super Saiyan, the legends are true. Ling Xiao's voice, rendered hoarse by an energy overload, resonated with an undeniable authority. Frieza, along with the rabble of the Dark Alliance, he declared, raising his hand as a Kamehameha wave in Super Saiyan form coalesced into a miniature star within his palm. Leave Namek, or this shall be your fate. The brilliance of the energy blast illuminated the night sky of Namek, marking the universe-shattering debut of Ling Xiao's Super Saiyan transformation. The Dragon Ball within the cave gradually sank into the stone tablet. The seal of the Creation God race remained unbroken. Yet Ling Xiao sensed a mysterious connection between his bloodline and this ancient power. Ding. The event of sealing the death volcano has been completed, granting guardianship of the creation seal, and Xeno's alert level increased. Xeno's alert level? Ling Xiao murmured, as the golden aura around him flickered slightly. He understood that the awakening of the Super Saiyan signified not merely a leap in power, but also drew the attention of the highest ruler of the cosmos. Outside the volcano, little Goku stared in awe at Ling Xiao's new form, his tail bristling with excitement. Big brother Ling Xiao, you've turned blonde. How powerful. Master Roshi removed his sunglasses, revealing a serious expression previously unseen. I think I now comprehend what the elder meant by golden pupils. This brat's aura is more terrifying than Xeno's attendance. Bulma, meanwhile, furiously documented with her scanner. Energy readings have exceeded the limits. Is this what a Super Saiyan is? It's akin to a biological nuclear reactor. Ling Xiao gradually retracted his aura, his golden hair reverting to black, though the golden patterns within his pupils remained forever. He approached Dandy, merging the life orb with the energy of the Emperor's tomb to form a new green crystal. Give this to the other Namekians. It can temporarily reinforce the seal. Ding. Guardian task sign-in triggered, establishing a defense line for Namek. Reward. Leadership Max, Interstellar Defense Blueprint. Frieza's remnants, under the oppressive aura of the Super Saiyan, fled in disarray, while Blood Eye vanished into a spatial rift, leaving behind a prophecy laden with malice. The Dark Alliance will not spare you, remnants of the Creation God race. Even Xeno's halo cannot save you. Ling Xiao gazed in the direction of Frieza's departing ship, his fists clenched. The awakening of the Super Saiyan was merely the beginning. The schemes of the Dark Alliance, the seals of the Creation God race, Xeno's secrets, and the distant power tournaments awaited him in the depths of the universe. Ding. Today's Super Saiyan Awakening sign-in completed, obtaining cell telomere extension, gene lock level 3 unlocked. The verdant winds of Namek caressed the tips of Ling Xiao's hair, while the golden afterglow adorned him with a sacred outline. The battle of Chapter 14 concluded with the awakening of the Super Saiyan, yet it heralded a grander cosmic saga. Ling Xiao's journey of sign-ins would now stride toward the realm of creation beyond Xeno, illuminated by the brilliance of the Super Saiyan. Ding. Host has unlocked the Super Saiyan form, initiating new feature, cross-world summoning system advancement. Higher combat characters can now be summoned. Current summoning points, 5,000. Ling Xiao lifted his gaze toward the starry sky, golden light flickering in his eyes. Which unknown galaxy would be his next destination? What rewards and crises awaited him? The legend of the Super Saiyan was just beginning. Chapter 15, The Ginyu Force. Cross-world summoning of Vegeta. The green surface of Namek cracked under the residual energy waves of the Super Saiyan. The moment Ling Xiao dissipated his golden aura, the Emperor's emblem on his chest resonated one last time with the seal deep within the death volcano. The icon of guardianship of the creation seal flickered with a dark golden glow, and simultaneously, a crimson warning window abruptly materialized. Ding. Detection of the Dark Alliance initiating Plan B. Target. Annihilate all Super Saiyan Awakeners. Emergency task triggered. Intercept the Jinyu Force's vanguard. Task reward. Combat data analysis. Jinyu combat suit analysis. The Jinyu Force? Ling Xiao raised his gaze toward the cosmos. Observing 5 distinctly different energy signatures approaching at superluminal speed, alongside the escape trajectory of Frieza's remnants. The foremost energy fluctuation manifested in an eerie geometric form. With the combat power reading stabilizing at 150,000, the initial data of Captain Jinyu freshly recorded by the system. Big brother Ling Xiao, those bad guys are back. Little Goku exclaimed, pointing at the sky, his tail stiff with anger. Beside him, Krillin scanned with the Namekian radar, the screen displaying 5 red dots tearing through the clouds like meteors. Master Roshi suddenly grasped Ling Xiao's arm, his sunglasses slipping down to his nose. Kid, don't you think those energy signatures resemble your pre-transformation fluctuations? Ling Xiao's pupils constricted sharply. Master of Energy Perception detected an insidious essence within the Jinyu Force's energy. Yet what astonished him even more was that one of the team members exhibited a combat instinct strikingly similar to Vegeta's. Ding. Race Resonance Sign-In triggered. Analyzing Jinyu Force's genetic composition. Reward. Combat Model. Basic. Gene Map Fragment. The ground erupted with purple beams of light as the spherical pods of the Jinyu Force plummeted like meteors. As the hatch opened, 5 uniquely styled warriors fanned out in a semicircle. The muscular Raikum, the hunched Bada, the axe-wielding Jisoo, and the ominous Captain Jinyu. Oh dear. Is this the Super Saiyan that Lord Frieza spoke of? Captain Jinyu twisted his neck, his energy bracers humming ominously. Unfortunately, your legend ends here. Ding. Encountering the Jinyu Force. Triggering Team Combat Sign-In. The trial of 1 against 5. Task requirement. Suppress the opponents without summoning external aid. Reward. Combat Formation Analysis. Energy Distribution Mastery. Ling Xiao stepped forward, activating both the Emperor's emblem and the golden aura of his Super Saiyan form simultaneously. He could see on the system panel that each member of the Jinyu Force had their weaknesses marked by Weakness Insight, Raikum's kneecap, Bada's scapula, and the seam of Jisu's axe blade. Little Goku, Master Roshi, protect Dandy and retreat to the volcano. Before Ling Xiao's voice faded, Raikum charged like a cannonball. He sidestepped, narrowly avoiding a punch that grazed Raikum's abs, only to hear the sound of metal scraping. His opponent's combat suit could withstand a Super Saiyan's basic attacks. Haha. This is the Dark Alliance's specially crafted energy armor. Raikum laughed boisterously as he swung a heavy fist, the wind from the punch gouging the ground 100 meters deep. Ling Xiao abruptly unleashed combat mimicry, contorting his body at an odd angle to dissipate the punch's force using Raikum's own muscle vibration technique. What? Raikum staggered back in shock, while Captain Jinyu's eyes reflected a hint of seriousness. It seems Lord Frieza underestimated you. Bada, eliminate him at the fastest speed. Bada vanished in an instant. Ling Xiao's combat prediction could only capture fleeting afterimages. Just as he prepared to activate Spatial Rift, an urgent system prompt sounded. Ding. Detection of the host in crisis. Cross-world summoning system advancement activated. Remaining summoning points, 5,000. Maximum summonable combat power, 500,000. Recommended summoning target, Vegeta, Namek Saga. Combat power, 240,000. Summoning duration, 15 minutes. Summon Vegeta. Ling Xiao roared inwardly. A beam of blue light descended from the heavens, revealing a bandaged Vegeta at the center of the battlefield, wielding a half-energy sword. Kakarot? No, it is you wretch. Vegeta exclaimed, his pupils constricting in shock as he beheld Ling Xiao's Super Saiyan form. This power, you actually accomplished it. Captain Jinyu stood dumbfounded for a moment before bursting into wild laughter. Haha, you summoned a traitorous Saiyan? Perfect, let's deal with you both. Ling Xiao and Vegeta took their positions back to back, the golden aura of the Super Saiyan contrasting sharply with Vegeta's white energy. Casting a sidelong glance at Ling Xiao, Vegeta spoke with a tone laced with disdain yet tinged with a hint of acknowledgement. Hey, wretch, Ling Xiao, don't slow me down. Ding. Cross-world joint attack sign-in triggered. Scions united. Acquired, increased synergy, enhanced combat efficacy. Raikum, Berta, you handle that traitor. GYS, follow me. Captain Jinyu initiated the attack, transforming his energy wristbands into scythe-like weapons aimed at Ling Xiao's neck. In tandem, Vegeta leaped, thrusting his energy sword toward Jinyu's midsection, their teamwork resembling that of seasoned comrades. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao combined Energy Distribution Master with Battle Formation Analysis, swiftly calculating the optimal attack trajectory. He crouched suddenly, driving his fist toward Jinyu's knee while Vegeta's energy sword grazed Jinyu's helmet, forcing him to retreat. Interesting, Jinyu muttered, wiping blood from the corner of his mouth. A flicker of madness in his eyes. Allow me to demonstrate the true power of the Jinyu force. He suddenly struck a bizarre pose, energy swirling violently around him. Let us exchange bodies. Ding. Warning. Captain Jinyu is about to execute the body change technique. Immediate disruption is advised. Ling Xiao's pupils contracted, but Vegeta was a step ahead, firing an energy blast. Wretch, don't get too cocky. The moment the energy blast struck Jinyu, Ling Xiao activated Spatial Rift, teleporting both himself and Vegeta 100 meters away. Jinyu's body change technique missed, and in fury, he slammed down onto the ground. Damn it. You two are far too in sync. At that moment, Vegeta's form suddenly became transparent. The 15-minute summoning time was nearing its end. He glanced at Ling Xiao, for once refraining from insults, and simply said, if I see you in that form again, I will defeat you personally. Ding. Cross-world summoning time concluded. Acquired Vegeta's combat data, summoning cooldown reduced by 20. As Vegeta vanished, Ling Xiao turned sharply, his Super Saiyan aura surging to its zenith. He could see the Jinyu force's energy coalescing, clearly preparing for a combined attack. Enough. Ling Xiao's voice was as cold as steel. The imperial emblem on his forehead forming a complete diamond shape. Kamehameha. A golden energy wave erupted like the wrath of a creator deity, causing the surface of Namek to collapse inch by inch under its might. Captain Jinyu, terrified, activated his energy shield, but it was torn apart as if made of paper. Raikum and Birdo were hurled away by the shockwave, while GYS's massive axe melted instantly. Ding. The Jinyu Force's vanguard has been defeated. Acquired Jinyu Battle Suit Design. Dark Alliance Communication Code. As the dust settled, Captain Jinyu was embedded in a mountainside a kilometer away, his battle suit in tatters. He watched as Ling Xiao approached, fear akin to that of Frieza dawning in his eyes. You are not a Saiyan. Who are you? Ling Xiao offered no reply. Instead, he knelt, his fingertip pressing against Jinyu's forehead. Genetic blueprint fragment, fused with the Dark Alliance communication code, within the system space. Flooding his mind with a segment of encrypted memory, the scene flickered with a dark crimson glow. A figure clad in golden armor standing before a rift in time and space, commanding the Blood Eyes. Ensure the Jinyu Force seizes the Super Saiyan cells. The awakening of the creator race requires a perfect vessel. The creator race, Ling Xiao whispered, the imperial emblem suddenly radiating a blinding red light. He leapt to his feet, gazing into the cosmos beyond Namek, where it seemed a pair of gigantic eyes were beginning to open. Ding. Analyzing the Dark Alliance's supreme directive has triggered the main quest. Investigate the ruins of the creator race. Quest Stage 1. Proceed to the desolate starfield at the edge of the 7th universe. Quest Reward. Spatial Rift Perception, Creator Energy Blueprint. Master Roshi and little Goku rushed to Ling Xiao's side. The former, observing Jinyu's pitiful state, dropped his pipe in shock. I think I understand why the Omni King took notice of you. Your destructive power rivals that of a planet's explosion. Little Goku, tugging at Ling Xiao's sleeve, looked up with admiration. Brother Ling Xiao, that golden-haired Vegeta was incredible. When will you teach me to become a Super Saiyan? Ling Xiao gazed at little Goku's innocent face, then glanced at Dondi, who was busy repairing the seal in the distance, and made a decision. He ruffled little Goku's hair, a flicker of tenderness glimmering in his golden pupils. Soon, little Goku, very soon you'll be able to do it. Ding. Host has activated teaching mode. Triggering hidden sign-in, Saiyan Mentor. Acquired, teaching instinct, potential guidance technique. The battle in Chapter 15 concluded with the collapse of the Jinyu Force. Yet it unveiled merely the tip of the iceberg concerning the creator race. Ling Xiao not only gained a more powerful summoning ability, but also clarified his next objective, the creator relics in the desolate starfield. The power of the Super Saiyan was merely the beginning. The true mysteries of the universe had only just begun to reveal themselves. Ding. Today's cross-world joint attack sign-in completed. Acquired Surge in Combat Experience. 50 Unlock of Gene Lock Stage 3. Ling Xiao gazed up at the starry sky, the creator energy blueprint, in his hand radiating warmth. He knew that the journey to the desolate starfield would encounter beings more terrifying than the Jinyu Force, and the next reward from the sign-in system might very well be hidden within the ancient ruins of the creator race. Chapter 16. The Creator Altar in the Desolate Starfield. The warning from the Time-Space Patrol. The green atmosphere of Namek faded into a thin mist beyond the spaceship's viewport as Ling Xiao caressed the Imperial emblem on his forehead, feeling the resonance between his Super Saiyan form and the Creator Energy Blueprint. Inside the cockpit, Bulma was calibrating the newly installed space jump engine, the data flow on the dashboard becoming chaotic as they approached the edge of the 7th universe. Ding. Entering the desolate starfield triggers interstellar exploration sign-in. Analyze spatial turbulence. Quest Reward. Mastery of spatial navigation, jump stabilizer. With the coordinates corrected, an abnormal energy response was detected 3 light years ahead. Bulma adjusted her glasses, revealing a distorted star map on the screen, Yet the detector indicated that there was nothing there, as if it had been deliberately erased. Suddenly, Dundee pressed his forehead, the third eye emitting a green glow. Fragments of the Elder's memory. There is the presence of the creator race, and also, remnants of the Omni King's halo. Ling Xiao's pupils contracted. The master of energy sensing captured that within the void, two completely opposing energies were entangled. One was the Dark Alliance's distinctive corrosive dark red, while the other radiated a pure white light akin to the essence of the universe. Prepare for battle, Ling Xiao commanded, rising as his golden aura flickered around him. Little Goku, Master Roshi, stay close to me. As the spaceship burst through the spatial turbulence, a ring-shaped altar suspended in the void suddenly came into view. The altar was constructed from an unknown black metal, its surface etched with flowing golden runes, and 12 pillars adorned with miniature models of different star systems. At the altar's center, the blood eyes were injecting dark energy into a recess that perfectly matched the shape of Ling Xiao's imperial emblem on his forehead. Ding! Creator Race Altar discovered. Triggering key scene sign in. Touch the creator runes. Task requirement. Achieve energy resonance on the altar's pillars. Reward. Proficiency in creator language. Power of the laws. Beginner. Once again, you, hybrid Saiyan. Blood-Eye abruptly turned. The emblem of the Dark Alliance on his chest resonating with the altar. Countless tendrils of dark energy surged from the ground. As the awakening of the primordial deity clan necessitated your bloodline as the key, submit to the sacrificial offering willingly. Ling Xiao sidestepped the tendrils, his fist crashing into the nearest pillar. At the moment his fist met the runes, the pillar erupted in a resplendent golden light. An overwhelming energy akin to the dawn of the universe coursing into his being. His Super Saiyan form spiraled out of control, golden hair cascading to his waist. His aura transforming into a tangible golden dragon. Ding! Forced awakening of Super Saiyan full power mode initiated. Current combat power. 1-800-000. Acquired, Master of Energy Control, Dragon-shaped aura. This is the power of the primordial deity clan. Blood-Eye recoiled in horror as the altar suddenly emitted a low hum, 12 pillars igniting simultaneously, enveloping Ling Xiao in golden beams of light. He sensed a connection between his consciousness and the altar, witnessing the scenes of the primordial deity clan creating the universe, as well as the great king descending with a divine will to seal them. Cease. You are desecrating the relic of creation. A bolt of blue lightning rent the void. As three warriors clad in silver battle armor appeared at the altar's edge, the leader wielded a spear, the insignia of the god of time emblazoned on her armor. Her aura potent enough to rival Ling Xiao's Super Saiyan form. Ding! Encountered time-space special police, triggering faction determination sign-in, analyzing the god of time's authority. Reward. Perception of temporal laws, faction reputation, neutral. Time-space special police. Blood-Eye scoffed. Daring to interfere are the minions of the great king? He abruptly pressed the button at the altar's center, dark energy clashing violently with primordial energy, a massive spatial rift manifesting on the altar's surface. Realizing the dire situation, Ling Xiao unleashed dragon-shaped aura, the golden energy dragon colliding with the edge of the rift. Simultaneously, the spear-wielding warrior unleashed a spear light, a barrier of blue and gold energy forming before the rift. Quickly leave this place, the spear-wielding warrior called to Ling Xiao. This is a forbidden zone personally sealed by the great king. Seizing the opportunity, Blood-Eye dove into the rift, casting a dark energy bomb before departing. The primordial deity clan is about to awaken. The era of the great king is at an end. The explosive shockwave propelled Ling Xiao into the air, struggling to stabilize himself. He observed the rift at the altar's center expanding. The silhouette of a colossal deity bound by chains becoming faintly visible within. The spear-wielding warrior swiftly inscribed runes with her spear, attempting to mend the rift, while the other two special police officers deployed an energy net to capture the dissipating primordial energy. Who are you? Why do you possess the aura of the primordial deity clan? The spear-wielding warrior turned to Ling Xiao, her gaze sharp as an eagle. Ling Xiao subdued his aura, his golden hair reverting to black. My name is Ling Xiao, I am a Saiyan. He could sense the unfathomable power of the time-space special police before him. The combat power of the spear-wielding warrior was at least above 2,000,000. Ding! Triggered information exchange sign-in. Engaging in dialogue with time-space special police. Reward. Records of the Great King's seals. Temporal crime files. Saiyan. The spear-wielding warrior frowned. Checking the terminal on her wrist, the data indicated that Saiyans were a warrior race, with no reason to be associated with the primordial deity clan. She suddenly raised her spear. Unless you are a remnant of the primordial deity clan. Little Goku immediately positioned himself in front of Ling Xiao. You shall not bully big brother Ling Xiao. He is a good person. Master Roshi also pulled out his sunglasses. Hey, let's discuss this calmly. I am the founder of the Turtle School. Dandy raised a crystal ball. He indeed is the prophesied warrior with golden pupils. The Grand Elder stated he could prevent the awakening of the primordial deity clan. The spear-wielding warrior fell silent for a moment, retracting her spear. I am Captain Kane of the Time-Space Special Police, tasked by the God of Time to monitor this area. She gestured towards the rift in the altar. The primordial deity clan once attempted to alter the laws of the universe and were sealed by the Great King within the folds of time and space. The Dark Alliance seeks to release them to overturn the existing order. Ding. Gain the trust of Captain Kane, triggering hidden sign-in, establishing a time-space pact. Reward. Time-space communicator, faction reputation, friendly. Ling Xiao accepted the silver communicator handed to him by Kane, the system panel displaying the icon of faction reputation, friendly, lighting up. He sensed that within Captain Kane's aura lay fragments of the laws of time, resonating wondrously with his imperial bloodline. What exactly is the objective of the Dark Alliance? Ling Xiao inquired, simultaneously merging the records of the Great King's seals with the primordial energy map. Kane regarded the shrinking rift with a grave expression. They wish to harness the power of the primordial deity clan to eradicate all existence that obstructs them, including the Great King, as well as variables like you. She suddenly looked at Ling Xiao. Your bloodline is quite special, possessing both Saiyan combat factors and adaptability to the laws of the primordial deity clan. The Dark Alliance will not overlook you. At that instant, the altar emitted a final low hum, the 12 pillars shattering simultaneously, primordial energy erupting like a flood. Ling Xiao swiftly activated Master of Energy Control, aligning with Kane's temporal power, barely guiding the energy to a safe area. Ding. Assisted the Time-Space Special Police in repairing the altar. Gained Primordial Energy Affinity Max, Power of Laws, Intermediate. We must depart swiftly. The spatial structure here is unstable. Kane retracted her spear. Ling Xiao. If you wish to uncover more secrets of the primordial deity clan, you may visit the Temple of the God of Time. She tossed a time-space badge to him. This will ensure your safe arrival. Ling Xiao grasped the badge, sensing the temporal energy it contained. He nodded in acknowledgement to Kane and returned to the spaceship with little Goku and the others. As the spaceship leapt out of the desolate star domain, the primordial altar was collapsing amidst the turbulent currents of time and space, with only the central rift pulsating a dangerous red light. Big brother Ling Xiao. That sister just now was amazing. Little Goku excitedly waved his arms. Her spear could slice through lightning. Master Roshi was wiping the communicator. I believe I understand now. The Great King is not the strongest entity. Above him exists the primordial deity clan and the God of Time. This universe is becoming increasingly complex. Ling Xiao remained silent, closing his eyes to analyze the newly acquired power of laws, intermediate. He could feel his control over space and energy reaching a new level, even vaguely perceiving the flow of time. Ding. Detected that the host has mastered the power of laws. Triggering system upgrade announcement. The divine sign-in system is about to unlock the divine realm function. Please prepare the host for a journey to the divine realm. Divine realm? Ling Xiao murmured. The imperial emblem and the primordial energy map, both radiating warmth. He understood that with the enhancement of the power of laws, he was on the verge of accessing a higher echelon of the Dragon Ball universe, and the appearance of the Time-Space Special Police was merely the tip of the iceberg. The exploration of Chapter 16 concluded with the encounter of the Time-Space Special Police, where Ling Xiao not only acquired the power of the laws of creation, but also uncovered the larger conspiracy lurking behind the Dark Alliance. Although the primordial altar in the desolate star domain had collapsed, the threat of the primordial deity clan had already manifested, the Great King's seal precariously hanging by a thread. Ding. Today's sign-in at the Relic of Creation completed, acquired, Time-Space Badge, Seed of Laws. Ling Xiao gazed at the stars rapidly retreating outside the porthole, the Time-Space Badge flickering with blue light. The next destination, the Temple of the God of Time, awaited him with even older secrets and more formidable foes. The power of the Super Saiyan appeared diminutive before the power of laws. Ling Xiao's path to greatness was transitioning from a cosmic level to a divine level. Chapter 17, The Trials of the God of Time. The Provocation of the Destroyer Candidate. The Time-Space Badge blossomed with a haunting azure glow in Ling Xiao's palm. The engine of the Namekian spaceship resonated with the badge, causing the surrounding space to ripple as if it were a placid lake disturbed by a gentle breeze. Bulma fixated on the navigation screen, where data streams twisted in a spiral. Incredible. This badge can stabilize our passage through the rifts of time. We are approaching the temporal origin of Universe 7. Beep. Time-Space Badge activated, triggering dimensional traversal sign-in. Analyzing temporal energy flow. Task rewards. Enhanced temporal perception. Dimensional coordinate recording. Ling Xiao sensed a marvelous resonance between his Super Saiyan form's energy and the temporal essence. As the imperial emblem on his forehead began to rotate slowly like the hands of a clock, as the spaceship shattered the final layer of light, a circular temple emerged. Suspended in a pure white void, 12 crystalline pillars upheld a flowing star map dome, while a colossal hourglass of time floated at the center. each grain of sand encapsulating the essence of the universe's birth and demise. Is this the temple of the god of time? Dandy's third eye emitted a green glow. For only the most ancient of Namekian prophets could glimpse a fragment of this sacred place. Beep. Arrived at the temple of time. Triggering sacred scene sign in. Touch the hourglass of time. Task requirement. Complete 3 resonances with time before the hourglass runs out. Rewards. Introduction to the laws of time. Future sight. Beginner. Intruders. Halt. 3 figures materialized from behind the crystalline pillars. Warriors clad in gilded armor wielded time-space daggers, with silver shards of time flowing along the blades. The foremost warrior bore the insignia of a god of destruction candidate at his waist, emanating an aura that caused Ling Xiao's Super Saiyan form to momentarily falter, with his combat power stabilizing at a staggering 2.8 million. A candidate for god of destruction? Ling Xiao's pupils constricted, as the master of chi perception detected the essence of destruction intertwined within the opponent's energy, forming a natural opposition to his own creative force. Impudent. How dare you trespass into the temple of time? The candidate swung his dagger, and 3 rifts in time materialized instantaneously. I am Taguma, the candidate for god of destruction Beerus. Today, I shall use your flesh and blood to offer a tribute to the laws of time. Beep. Encountered god of destruction candidate Taguma, triggering law battle sign in. Resist the law of destruction. Task rewards. Resistance to the law's enhancement. Balance of creation and destruction. Ling Xiao sidestepped the rifts, unleashing a dragon-shaped energy burst that collided with Taguma's dagger, as creative energy clashed with the law of destruction. The hourglass within the temple began to rotate with accelerated fervor, revealing fleeting glimpses of past and future events. The moment Goku transformed into a Super Saiyan, the explosion of Frieza's spaceship, and even a hazy image of Ling Xiao standing before the Omni King. Is this future sight? Ling Xiao seized upon the fleeting images, with the future sight, beginner, skill activating for the first time, allowing him to foresee Taguma's next strike 3 seconds in advance. How intriguing. Taguma's dagger suddenly manifested 3 phantasmal afterimages, each bearing the trajectory of an attack from a different timeline. Behold the temporal fracture slash. Ling Xiao abruptly unleashed power of the laws, intermediate, forming a golden wheel of time with his hands, sealing the 3 strikes within distinct temporal nodes. He observed the system panel, where the balance of creation and destruction, skill absorbed the energy of the law of destruction, transforming the color of the imperial emblem into a dark gold, interweaving patterns of creation and annihilation. Taguma, cease this. A cold female voice resonated from the depths of the temple as a figure draped in a purple robe stepped into view, her brow adorned with a gem of time, each step leaving ripples of time in the void. Taguma immediately sheathed his dagger and knelt. Lord God of Time. Beep. Triggered key character sign in. Audience with the God of Time. Task requirement. Answer 3 questions regarding the laws of time. Rewards. Mastery of the laws of time. God of Time contract. The gaze of the God of Time fell upon Ling Xiao, a flicker of surprise passing through her eyes. A warrior who possesses both creative blood and the form of a Super Saiyan? You are the variable foretold to disrupt the timeline? Ling Xiao subdued his aura and bowed respectfully. I am Ling Xiao, here to seek the truth of the Creator God clan. The God of Time approached the hourglass, delicately caressing the grains of sand. The Creator God clan sought to alter the wheel of the universe's destiny, only to be sealed within the rifts of time by the Omni King. The Dark Alliance wishes to harness their power to fabricate temporal paradoxes that could upend the existing order. She suddenly turned her gaze toward Ling Xiao. Do you know why your bloodline can encompass both creation and destruction? Beep. Answered the question about the laws of time. 1. 3. The creative factor within the bloodline. Acquired, understanding of the law's enhancement, temporal affinity 15. Because my ancestors were hybrids of the Creator God clan and the Saiyans. Ling Xiao recalled fragmented memories of his lineage, realizing that the imperial bloodline contained both the laws of cosmic creation and the primal instincts of Saiyan warriors. The God of Time nodded, her delicate finger pointing to the void where 3 images materialized, blood-red eyes traversing through rifts in time. Remnants of Frieza's faction engaging in transactions with the Dark Alliance, and even a scene of Ling Xiao confronting the Omni King in the future. The Dark Alliance has initiated a temporal abduction scheme. They intend to erase you the moment you awaken your creative power. The tone of the God of Time carried a hint of concern, and you, Ling Xiao, must undergo the trials of the laws of time to acquire the strength to combat them. Beep. Accepted the trial of the God of Time. Triggering main quest, the challenge of the time maze. Task phase 1. Find 3 temporal fragments within the maze. Rewards. Time jump, beginner. Future sight proficiency. Suddenly, Taguma rose, a glint of dissatisfaction in his eyes. Lord God of Time, allow me to serve as the examiner for the trial. I wish to see what capabilities this Saiyan hybrid possesses. Before Ling Xiao could respond, Taguma had already slashed with his dagger, causing the temple floor to crack open, revealing a bottomless time maze. Countless temporal fragments fluttered like fireflies, each containing the energy of different timelines. The trial begins. The voice of the god of time echoed within the maze. Only by finding the fragments that encompass the past, present, and future can you pass the first challenge. Ling Xiao took a deep breath, activating both his Super Saiyan form and the power of the laws of time. He could see the path of the maze as revealed by future sight, while enhanced temporal perception captured the energy fluctuations of the fragments. The first fragment lies in the past. Ling Xiao leaped with fervor, employing time jump, beginner, for the first time, transforming into a streak of light that vanished from his original location. When he reappeared, he found himself in a primordial forest, witnessing a young Master Roshi battling a dinosaur. Beep. Collected past temporal fragment. Acquired knowledge of turtle school origin. Historical correction .500. Taguma's figure suddenly materialized behind him. Not bad. But now the true test of time begins. He swung his dagger, and Ling Xiao's present timeline abruptly overlapped with a scene of Goku battling. The multitude of afterimages making it difficult for him to discern reality from illusion. Mere tricks. Ling Xiao activated power of the laws. The golden wheel of time separating the overlapping timelines, successfully locating the present fragment suspended at the center. Beep. Collected present temporal fragment. Acquired combat state optimization, mastery of chi form. The fragment of the future timeline was concealed within the perilous tempest of time. Ling Xiao glimpsed himself in future sight, engaged in a decisive battle against the leader of the Dark Alliance. As he reached out to touch the fragment, Taguma's ambush struck as anticipated, the dagger aimed directly at his back. I've been waiting for you. Ling Xiao, without turning his head, unleashed a powerful punch. The energy of creation, destruction, balance, colliding with the short blade, creating a tempest of laws that forcefully pushed Taguma back by 100 meters. Ding. Collected fragments of future time. Obtained future combat simulation, evolution of the seed of law. The three fragments integrated into his body, transforming Ling Xiao's imperial emblem into a dark golden hue, while his Super Saiyan aura began to intertwine with silver strands of temporal debris. The god of time observed this with a smile. You have passed the trial, Ling Xiao. Taguma clutched his bleeding arm, his eyes wide with disbelief. Impossible. You can simultaneously wield the laws of creation and time. The god of time approached Ling Xiao, placing a delicate hand on his forehead. As a reward, I shall bestow upon you the title of Time-Space Guardian and reveal the true objective of the Dark Alliance. They seek to exploit the Creation God clan to instigate a cataclysm at the point of time, annihilating all kings along with the existing universe. Ding. Obtain the title of Time-Space Guardian, triggering hidden sign-in, blessing of the God of Time. Received, Master of Time Laws, God of Time Contract, Intermediate. Ling Xiao sensed that Master of Time Laws elevated his mastery over time to unprecedented heights, even allowing him to momentarily halt time around himself. Meanwhile, the God of Time Contract established a connection with the Divine Realm, revealing the task option for the Candidate Destroyer Challenge on his system panel. Candidate Destroyer Challenge? Ling Xiao glanced at Taguma, who immediately wore a provocative smile. The God of Time nodded. This is the quickest path to enhance your mastery of the laws. However, you now have a more pressing mission. The Dark Alliance has deciphered the coordinates of the Time Rift, and their advanced team is heading to the birthplace of the 7th universe. Ding. Triggered urgent mission. Defend the cosmic origin. Mission rewards. Insight into cosmic laws. Core of creation energy. Ling Xiao clenched his fists, dark golden flames erupting with a roar, causing the crystal pillars of the Temple of Time to hum in resonance with the energy. He understood that the impending battle would transcend planets or star domains, impacting the very existence of the universe itself. Chapter 17 of the trial concluded with Ling Xiao gaining the power of the time laws. He had not only become the Time-Space Guardian, but also faced the candidate challenge for the Destroyer. The machinations of the Dark Alliance were gradually coming to light, and the battle for the defense of the cosmic origin was about to commence. Ling Xiao's journey of sign-ins was transitioning from the Temple of the God of Time to the vast battlefield of the Divine Realm. Ding. Today's sign-in for the Trial of Time is complete. Rewards. Emblem of the Time-Space Guardian. Law Armament. Beginner. Ling Xiao gazed into the pure white void outside the temple, feeling the heat emanating from insight into cosmic laws. His next destination, the birthplace of the universe, awaited him, where he would encounter the elite forces of the Dark Alliance and engage in a more profound conflict of laws. Chapter 18. The leader of the Dark Alliance at the cosmic origin. The reflection of the King of All's halo. The azure glow of the time-space emblem gradually faded at the edge of the 7th universe as Ling Xiao's spacecraft shattered the final layer of spatial barrier, revealing a chaotic realm filled with countless remnants of nebulas. Here, time did not flow, nor did spatial dimensions exist, only a central swirling golden singularity. The birthplace of the 7th universe, pulsating with the residual laws from the dawn of creation. Ding. Arrived at the cosmic origin, triggering ultimate scene sign-in. Analyze the creation singularity. Mission requirements. Complete law resonance before the singularity erupts. Rewards. Mastery of cosmic laws. Creation divine physique. Beginner. This was the place, as Dandy's third eye trembled violently. A prophetic vision of the Grand Elder's final moments materializing in the crystal ball. The Dark Alliance's bomb was buried within the 12-dimensional layers of the singularity. Ling Xiao activated Master of Time Laws, the golden wheel of time spinning in his palm, instantly detecting 12 dark energy reactions. The core energy fluctuation surpassed even the Blood Eye, exhibiting a bizarre spiral pattern, with combat power readings exceeding 3.5 million. Clearly, the Dark Alliance had established a leader-level combat force here. Little Goku, Master Roshi, you are responsible for clearing the outer bombs. Krillin. Protect Dandy as he analyzes the structure of the singularity. Ling Xiao's dark golden aura erupted with a roar, the dragon-shaped energy tearing through the chaos. I will confront the leader of the Dark Alliance. Ding. Triggered strategic deployment sign-in, Cosmic Command. Received, Mastery of Legion Command, Max Ally Amplification. Before the words left his mouth, 12 beams of dark energy rose from the remnants of the singularity, forming a massive sacrificial array. The figure of the Blood Eye hovered at the center of the array. Clad in armor forged from countless shards of time and space, the emblem of the Dark Alliance on its chest evolving into a star-shaped form. Frantically absorbing the energy of the creation singularity. Ling Xiao, we meet again. The voice of the Blood Eye, no longer hoarse, resonated with a metallic timbre filled with the resonance of laws. As the key to the Creation God clan, you have arrived just in time. Ding. Encountered the leader of the Dark Alliance, Blood Eye, complete form. Triggering the final battle sign-in. Confront the Law Fusion entity. Mission rewards. Law Armament, Advanced. Complete analysis of the Dark Alliance database. Ling Xiao's pupils constricted as his master of sensory awareness detected that Blood Eye had fused with at least 5 types of law powers. Time, space, destruction, creation, and even a trace of the King of All's halo. Clearly, this was the Dark Alliance's ultimate evolution, achieved through the creation singularity. You have absorbed the power of the Creation God clan? Ling Xiao's Super Saiyan full power form operated concurrently with the power of time laws. Silver strands of temporal debris beginning to weave through his golden hair, but you have forgotten, creation and destruction are inherently one. He abruptly unleashed creation, destruction, balance. The dark golden energy palm colliding with Blood Eye's time-space armor, resulting in a thunderous explosion that threatened to tear apart dimensions. However, Blood Eye erupted into maniacal laughter. The surface of his armor reflecting the halo of the King of All. Wrong. The Dark Alliance has long since unraveled the seals of the King of All. Do you see what this is? Suddenly, a massive rift in time and space opened at the center of the sacrificial array. From the depths of the rift, a titan of the Creation God clan, bound by chains, slowly lifted its head, its eyes ablaze with dark red flames resonating with Blood Eye's armor. Ling Xiao's future sight went into overdrive, and upon witnessing the moment the titan broke free from its chains, the entirety of the 7th universe was reduced to dust. Not good. They are attempting to forcefully awaken the Creation God clan. Kane's voice crackled through the time-space communicator, blue lightning tearing through the chaos. Candidate Destroyer Taguma has already headed to the core of the singularity. We must stop him. Ding. Triggered cross-camp joint strike sign-in. Time-space police and Science. Received, Law Synergy Amplification. King of All alert level decreased by 10. Ling Xiao and Kane leaped simultaneously, intertwining golden flames and blue lightning into a web of laws that enveloped Blood Eye's sacrificial array. Yet Blood Eye produced a crimson crystal inscribed with the emblem of the King of All and forcefully inserted it into the center of the array, the halo of the King of All. Now it is our key. The crystal erupted with blinding red light, the pulsations of the creation singularity accelerating dramatically as the 12 dimensions simultaneously collapsed. Ling Xiao could feel his mastery of cosmic laws being forcibly stripped away, his Super Saiyan aura becoming chaotic. Ling Xiao, use the creation divine physique. Dandy's voice trembled with distress. The Grand Elder said that only the true bloodline of creation can stabilize the singularity. Ling Xiao's spirit surged, activating creation divine physique. Beginner. The imperial emblem on his forehead transforming into a tangible golden divine seal. He charged toward the core of the singularity, dark golden energy surging forth like a tide, resonating with the primordial laws of the creation singularity. Ding. Activated creation divine physique, obtained law immunity, control of cosmic origin. Beginner. Impossible. How could the divine physique manifest within you? The Blood Eye first revealed a look of astonishment as cracks formed in the temporal armor, signaling the Dark Alliance leader's sinister plot. Before his words could fully escape his lips, Taguma suddenly burst forth from the fissure, his destructive dagger aimed menacingly at Ling Xiao's back. In a moment fraught with peril, Ling Xiao invoked Time Jump, simultaneously initiating a cross-dimensional summoning. Cost: 10,000 summoning points. Target: Vegeta, Destruction God form. Combat power: 1-500-000. Summoning duration, 10 minutes. A flash of azure light heralded the arrival of Vegeta, clad in his purple destruction god armor, flames of annihilation igniting in his eyes. Humph, it's you again. Troublesome one. However, a destruction goddess adversary shall not be meddled with by the Dark Alliance. Ding. Summon of destruction god Vegeta triggered a cross-dimensional synergy, resonance of creation and destruction. Acquired certificate of rule balance, King of All's Halo fragment. Vegeta's destructive power resonated wondrously with Ling Xiao's divine essence, intertwining dark golden and purple energies into a Tai Chi pattern, instantly stabilizing the collapsing dimension. Witnessing this, Blood Eye frantically urged the crystal, and the colossal arm of the creation god race finally broke free from its chains, spewing forth dark red flames. Now's the time. Ling Xiao, Kane hurled the temporal battle gun into the fissure, utilizing the King of All's Halo fragment. Ling Xiao grasped the King of All's Halo fragment, the divine essence resonating with the fragment, transforming into a miniature halo that shot towards the forehead of the giant. Upon contact, the giant let out a pained roar. The dark red flames began to fade, and the temporal rift slowly began to close. No, Blood Eye watched helplessly as the plan unraveled, abruptly detonating the dark energy core within, declaring, "The Dark Alliance will not spare you. The era of the King of All shall ultimately come to an end." A violent explosion engulfed the Dark Alliance leader, while Ling Xiao and Vegeta simultaneously erected energy barriers, with Kane utilizing temporal power to protect Dandy and the others. As the dust settled, the singularity at the universe's origin regained its stability. With a solitary black crystal bearing the King of All's emblem floating in the center, Blood Eye's final gambit embedded within the singularity before detonation. Ding. Stopped the Dark Alliance's creation plan, awarded the title Universe Guardian, King of All's summoning order. Anomaly detected in the black crystal. Triggering emergency sign-in. Analyzing the King of All's reflection crystal. Rewards. Fragment of the King of All's law. Immunity to temporal paradox. Ling Xiao picked up the crystal, and a warning immediately appeared on the system panel. Danger. The crystal harbors the dark reflection of the King of All. Contact may cause a law rampage. Yet, he sensed an inexplicable resonance between the Emperor's emblem and the crystal, dark golden energy gradually seeping into the crystal's crevices. This is intriguing, Vegeta raised an eyebrow. His destruction god form about to dissipate. Hey, Ling Xiao, if you conjure up such trouble again, don't expect me to save you. Ding. Cross-dimensional summoning time has ended. Received destruction god combat data. Summoning cooldown reduced by 50. Kane approached Ling Xiao. Observing the tranquil universe's origin with a complex gaze, not only did you thwart the Dark Alliance, but you also inadvertently activated the King of All's Halo fragment. Ling Xiao, you may have drawn the true attention of the King of All. Ling Xiao tightened his grip on the black crystal, feeling the dormant dark power within. The King of All's summoning order flickered in the system space, signaling the impending journey to the King of All's palace. He glanced at the small Goku and Master Roshi beside him, both still shaken by the recent divine-level battle. We should return. Ling Xiao retracted his aura, the dark golden emperor's emblem receding into his brow. But first, he needed to unravel the secrets hidden within this crystal. The climactic battle of Chapter 18 concluded with the thwarting of the Dark Alliance's attempt to awaken the creation gods, granting Ling Xiao the title of Universe Guardian and a summons from the King of All. The dark reflection of the King of All within the black crystal became a new foreshadowing, while the experience of summoning the destruction god Vegeta deepened his understanding of the power of law. Ding. Today's universe origin defense sign-in completed. Acquired intro to the King of All's law, resistance to temporal paradox. Ling Xiao gazed into the depths of the universe, where the golden outline of the King of All's palace seemed to shimmer in the void. The next destination, the King of All's abode, awaited him with the scrutiny of the universe's supreme ruler, as well as the ultimate secret concealed within the black crystal. The legend of the Super Saiyan was poised to ascend from the universe's origin to the throne of the King of All. Chapter 19. The Judgment of the King of All's Palace. The Rampage of the Dark Reflection. The King of All's summoning order transformed into a golden cocoon in Ling Xiao's palm, enveloping the spacecraft as it shattered the dimensional barriers of the seventh universe. The starlit sky outside the viewport warped into colorful streaks, Bulma's screams swallowed by the roar of the engines. The space curvature exceeds theoretical limits. We are traversing the exclusive dimension of the King of All. Ding. Activated the King of All's summoning order, triggering dimension leap sign-in. Analyzing the divine dimension. Task rewards. Mastery of dimensional law. Map of the King of All's palace. Ling Xiao's dark golden aura resonated with the light cocoon, and the Emperor's emblem on his brow reflected the halo of the King of All. He could sense that the Super Saiyan's full power form was being reshaped by the laws of the divine dimension. Silver time fragments in his golden hair gradually transforming into golden divine patterns, an omen of the fusion between creation godhood and the laws of the King of All. Look. Krillin pointed out the viewport as a circular palace suspended in pure white void slowly unfolded, a dome formed of billions of luminous feathers. With 12 crystal pillars intricately carved with the battle postures of the destruction gods and supreme Kais. In the center of the palace, two children clad in white royal robes sat side by side, their aura overwhelming Ling Xiao's, master of chi sensation. Warning. Detected energy from the king of all's physical form. Unable to analyze specific values. It is advised that the host maintains absolute subservience. Ding. Arrived at the king of all's palace. Triggering sacred scene sign-in. Meeting the ruler of the universe. Task requirement. Complete 3 resonances of law under the gaze of the king of all. Rewards. King of all's law, beginner. Mastery of divine etiquette. The spacecraft gently descended onto the palace plaza, and Ling Xiao took a deep breath, his dark golden aura retracting to its utmost limit. The moment he stepped out of the cabin, the gaze of the king of all fell upon him simultaneously, pure. Emotionless eyes that made Ling Xiao feel as though his soul was thoroughly scrutinized. The black crystal within him suddenly heated, emitting a deep hum. You are the Saiyan who has caused so much trouble? The young king of all tilted his head, pointing at Ling Xiao's brow. There is something amusing in your eyes. Suddenly, the great king of all rose to his feet, his white royal robe billowing without wind. The dark reflection within him was awakening, a variable that should not exist. Ding. Triggered emergency task. Suppress the black crystal. Task rewards. Light-dark balance technique. King of all trust level, 10. The black crystal erupted with dark red light. Coalescing the king of all's dark reflection in the void, dressed similarly in white royal robes, yet with eyes ablaze with dark flames. The aura it radiated clashed violently with Ling Xiao's creation godhood, causing cracks to appear in the luminous feather dome of the king of all's palace. Not good. Kane's temporal battle gun sliced through the air, casting blue light in an attempt to seal the reflection. This is the dark side of the king of all's law. If unleashed, it will tear apart the divine dimension. Ling Xiao swiftly activated the light-dark balance technique, intertwining his dark golden energy with the red light of the crystal into a Tai Chi pattern. He could see on the system panel that the king of all's law, beginner, was being contaminated by the dark reflection. The divine patterns of the Super Saiyan form beginning to distort. An interesting fellow, the young king of all suddenly chuckled, waving his small hand. Sending a golden halo towards the reflection, let us play a game. If you win, we shall spare the bad thing within you. Ding. Embracing the challenge of the entire gaming realm, the trial of the divine was initiated. The Radiant Wheel Chase. Task requirement. Evade the attacks of the All King's Radiant Wheel within a span of 10 minutes. Rewards. All King's Evasion Mastery, Divine Speed. The All King's Radiant Wheels danced like living entities, leaving eternal scorch marks in the void with each near miss. Ling Xiao executed Time Leap and Mastery of Dimensional Laws, weaving between the 12 crystal pillars while dark golden energy clashed with the wheels, igniting brilliant sparks. He could sense that each successful evasion refined the essence of the All King's Law, gradually suppressing the dark reflection of the black crystal. Brother Ling Xiao is so fast, exclaimed little Wukong, waving excitedly from the spaceship, while Master Rashi pulled out his sunglasses to polish them. Old man here seems to grasp why the All King enjoys this game. It's essentially a practical lesson at the law level. Just as the countdown reached 10 seconds, the dark reflection suddenly broke free from its seal, transforming into a dark golden wheel that collided with the All King's wheel. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao formed hand seals, merging Divine Genesis with All King's Law, creating a brand new dark golden wheel that simultaneously sealed both radiant wheels onto the crystal pillars. Ding. Completed the Radiant Wheel Chase, awarded All King's Evasion Mastery, Divine Speed. Successfully suppressed the dark reflection, awarded Light Dark Source, All King Trust Level 50. Oh dear, you've won, the All King remarked, reclaiming his seat as his white royal robe regained its calm. However, the dark reflection within you is perilous and requires vigilant oversight. Little All King suddenly pointed at the black crystal in Ling Xiao's hand. Place it here. We shall keep watch over it. Ling Xiao hesitated for a moment, then enveloped the crystal in dark golden energy and sent it flying towards the All King. The instant the crystal touched the All King's palm, the dark fire extinguished abruptly, transforming into a golden button engraved with the All King's emblem. Ding. The dark reflection has been sealed by the All King, awarded All King's button, balance of light and dark laws. Now you may tell us. The All King's gaze swept over Ling Xiao and his companions. Why does the Dark Alliance seek to awaken the Genesis God race? Ling Xiao laid bare the Dark Alliance's plans while simultaneously showcasing the contents of the Dark Alliance database complete analysis. After a prolonged silence, the All King pondered. And then little All King clapped his hands. So there are even older nuisances than us around. Let us eradicate them all. Ding. Triggered Ultimate Main Quest. Exterminate the remnants of the Genesis God race. Task Phase 1. Locate the Genesis God cores scattered across the 12 universes. Rewards will be distributed as progress is made. Kane suddenly knelt on one knee. Lord King Kai once prophesied that only warriors who master both light and dark laws can close the Genesis Rift. And Ling Xiao is the key. Ling Xiao's light-dark source skill activated unexpectedly, causing the dark golden energy to resonate with the All-King's law. And the imperial emblem on his forehead evolved into a complete Taiji diagram of light and dark. He felt his combat power had surpassed 20 million within the divine dimension, with his Super Saiyan form entering a new echelon. Ding! Successful fusion of light and dark laws, awakening Super Saiyan light-dark form. Current combat power, 21,000,000. Gained, light-dark energy cannon, law immunity field. Oh my! Little All-King's eyes lit up. You've become more interesting. Do come to play often. The All-King nodded, casually tearing open a rift in space. The Genesis God cores are scattered across different universes. The first lies in the 6th universe's Sarada star, where there are also Saiyans. Ling Xiao bowed and returned to the spaceship with his companions. As the ship jumped out of the All-King's dimension, he glanced back to see the All-King toying with the golden button, the pure white palace shimmering with a mysterious glow in the void. Brother Ling Xiao, your new form was so cool just now. Little Wukong exclaimed, stroking Ling Xiao's hair. There are black patterns within the gold. Master Rashi scrutinized the navigation screen. Science of the 6th universe? I wonder how they differ from ours. Ling Xiao offered no reply, instead closing his eyes to analyze the All-King's button. He sensed a trace of consciousness sealed within the button, resonating wondrously with the balance of light and dark laws skill. This may be the key to countering the Genesis God race, or perhaps a new hidden danger. The culmination of Chapter 19 concluded with Ling Xiao earning the All-King's recognition, awakening the Super Saiyan light-dark form, and receiving the ultimate task of exterminating the Genesis God race. The secret of the All-King's button and the exploration of the 6th universe became a new prelude. As Ling Xiao's journey of sign-in transitioned from the All-King's palace to the broader battlefield of the 12 universes. Ding! Today's sign-in at the All-King's palace is complete. Awarded, All-King Direct Authority, Divine Dimension Coordinates. Ling Xiao gazed out at the colorful light bands beyond the porthole, the Genesis God Core map, in his hand radiating warmth. Their next destination, the Sarada star of the 6th universe, awaited him with a new Saiyan clan and the first fragment of the Genesis God Core. The legend of the Super Saiyan in the light-dark form was poised to pen a new chapter upon the stage of the 12 universes. Chapter 20, The Twin Scions of Sarada Star. The Dark Alliance's trap for the Genesis God Core. Ding! Arrived at the 6th universe's Sarada star. Triggering gravity environment sign-in. Analyzing high gravity ecology. Task rewards. Muscle density enhancement, gravity adaptation max. The spaceship burst through the orange-red clouds, revealing a surface interwoven with lava and crystals below. 2 massive twin stars hung in the sky, casting the land in an eerie purplish-red hue. Ling Xiao activated Master of Energy Perception, detecting 2 distinctly different Saiyan auras, one as ferocious as a volcano, the other as tranquil as a deep pool, both stabilizing around 18 million in combat power. What powerful energy! Little Wukong clung to the porthole, his tail bristling with excitement, stronger than Vegeta. Master Rashi polished his sunglasses, his pipe trembling. Old man here seems to understand why the All-King mentioned there are Saiyans here. This gravitational field is a natural training ground. The spaceship landed in a depression within the Crystal Mountains, with Ling Xiao being the first to step out of the cabin, the 37-fold gravity pressing down like Mount Tai. Yet he smiled slightly, unleashing a dark golden aura that erupted, forming a shield of light-dark energy to counteract the gravity. Come, let us see what you've got. Ding! Activated Gravity Adaptation Max, awarded Super Gravity Combat Technique, Muscle Vitality Burst. The ground suddenly erupted as 2 Saiyans clad in blue and white battle suits descended from the skies. The left warrior sported fiery red hair, his pupils ablaze with battle fury, while the right warrior had silver hair cascading like a waterfall, his gaze as cold as steel. Both bore the emblem of the 6th universe's destroyer at their waists, clearly guardians of Sarada Star. Intruders, state your names. The red-haired Saiyan roared, clenching his fist. The energy shattering nearby crystals. This is Sarada Star. Those who trespass shall die. Ding! Encountered the twin Scions of the 6th universe, triggering racial recognition sign-in. Analyzing twin bloodline. Rewards. Combat instinct sharing, Saiyan gene blueprint. Ling Xiao noted that the energy of the twin Scions contained a unique resonance frequency, as if they shared the same soul. He retracted his aura, the dark golden emblem fading into his forehead. I am Ling Xiao, from the 7th universe, here in search of the Genesis God Core. The Genesis God Core? The silver-haired Scion's expression turned icy. The Dark Alliance's scum is also seeking that. Are you one of them? Before he could finish, the red-haired Scion lunged like a cannonball, the punch infused with the scent of lava. Ling Xiao sidestepped, deftly tapping the opponent's elbow, with super gravity combat technique, rendering the attack trajectory unpredictable. The red-haired Scion staggered back in shock, and the silver-haired Scion seized the chance to fire an energy blast, which was instantaneously decomposed by Ling Xiao's light-dark shield. Stop! Caulifla Kale! An aged voice emanated from the crystalline cavern as an elderly Scion, leaning on an energy staff, emerged with deliberate steps. Though his aura appeared feeble, the twin stars immediately bowed in respect. The elder Scion cast his gaze upon Ling Xiao, a glimmer of clarity piercing through his murky eyes. You bear the summons of the Omni King, the Super Scion light and dark form of the 7th universe, do you not? Beep. Triggered critical character sign-in. Salutation to the Elder of Salad Star. Task requirement. Answer 3 questions regarding the Genesis Divine Core. Reward. Knowledge of the Genesis Divine Core. Analysis of twin resonance. Ling Xiao produced the Omni King button, and a golden cocoon unfurled instantaneously. The Elder Scion caressed the crystal atop his staff, exhaling a long sigh. The Genesis Divine Core is the crystallization of the laws scattered across the universe by the Genesis Divine Clan. The Dark Alliance has already seized 5 of them. The 6th lies hidden at the gravitational equilibrium point of the twin stars. However, that location is ensnared by the Dark Alliance's gravity traps. The silver-haired Scion, Kale, interjected, 3 months ago, our candidate for God of Destruction disappeared there. Beep. Accepted the task of locating the Genesis Divine Core, triggering trap dismantling sign-in. Analysis of twin star gravity. Reward. Gravity manipulation, spatial jump optimization. Ling Xiao gazed towards the horizon where the twin stars gleamed, as light and dark energy congealed in his palm, forming a Tai Chi pattern. He discerned the force field nodes indicated by gravity manipulation and the secure transition paths marked by spatial jump optimization. I shall retrieve the Divine Core, while you provide cover. Ling Xiao nodded to the twin stars. Kale and Caulifla, let us attempt a combined assault. The red-haired Scion, Caulifla, burst into raucous laughter, leaping alongside Kale. Their energies intertwined in the air, spiraling to unleash a combat power far exceeding that of an individual, 25 million. Ling Xiao activated his battle instinct sharing skill, instantly grasping the secret of twin resonance. So that is it, he murmured, the dark golden flames surging. This is the secret of the science of the 6th universe. With a sudden burst, he unleashed spatial jump optimization, weaving through the gravitational turbulence of the twin stars. The Dark Alliance's gravity traps unfurled like a spider's web, each cubic meter of space imbued with immense pressure. Yet, Ling Xiao employed supergravity combat techniques, transforming light and dark energy into a spiraling drill that forcibly carved a passage. Beep. Gravity trap dismantled. Obtained fragment of gravity laws, Trap Master. Upon the crystal altar in the core region, the 6th Genesis Divine Core radiated an eerie blue glow. Just as Ling Xiao reached to touch it, the altar erupted violently, revealing the spectral figure with blood-red eyes. Clutching a dark energy controller. I have awaited you for a long time, Ling Xiao. Warning. Dark Alliance gravity bomb detected, capable of tearing Salad Star apart. Emergency task triggered. Dismantle the gravity bomb. Task reward. Genesis Divine Core. Analysis of Dark Alliance controller. The ground trembled violently as the imbalance of the twin stars' gravity caused fissures to emerge on the planet's surface. Caulifla and Kale's combined assault was thwarted by the energy nets of the Dark Alliance soldiers, while the Elder Scion raised a protective shield with his staff, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. Leave this to me. Ling Xiao's light and dark form erupted with force, his energy coalescing into a massive hand that struck the altar. The Divine Core resonated with the bomb, unleashing destructive energy. He swiftly activated light and dark convergence, compressing the two energies to their utmost limit, forming a miniature black hole that consumed the explosion. Beep. Successfully dismantled the gravity bomb. Obtained Genesis Divine Core, spatial stabilizer. The spectral figure with blood-red eyes let out a howl of discontent as the controller dissipated into a stream of data. The moment Ling Xiao grasped the Divine Core, the light and dark Tai Chi emblem resonated with it, flooding his mind with visions of the Genesis Divine Clan creating the universe, alongside the Dark Alliance's sinister plot to exploit the Divine Cores to open rifts in spacetime. The Divine Core contains information. Ling Xiao handed the Divine Core to the Elder Scion, revealing that the Dark Alliance's next target was the insectoid civilization of the 4th universe. Tears streaming down his face. The Elder Scion caressed the Divine Core. So that was it. Our candidate for God of Destruction was silenced for uncovering the secret. Suddenly, Caulifla grasped Ling Xiao's arm, her red hair dancing with excitement. Hey, come challenge the God of Destruction with us. I want to become stronger than you. Kale silently nodded, a spark of battle intent flashing in his silver eyes. Ling Xiao sensed their potent fighting spirit. Battle instinct sharing fostered a remarkable connection with the twin stars. Beep. Gained recognition from the science of the 6th universe, triggering faction sign-in, bond of twin warriors. Reward. Interdimensional communicator, battle resonance skill. Before departing from Salad Star, The elder Saiyan presented Ling Xiao with a badge engraved with the twin stars. This serves as a passport for the sixth universe. If you encounter trouble, do not hesitate to seek us out. As the spacecraft jumped out of the gravitational field, Ling Xiao gazed at the receding purplish-red planet through the porthole. His dark golden flames now tinged with gravity. The Genesis Divine Core resonated with the Omni King button, revealing that the Dark Alliance had collected 7 divine cores, leaving only 5 more to open the rift in space-time. Next stop, the fourth universe. Ling Xiao clenched his fist. The light and dark Tai Chi emblem shimmering on his forehead. He must not allow the Dark Alliance's nefarious scheme to succeed. The exploration of Chapter 20 concluded with the acquisition of the 6th Genesis Divine Core. Ling Xiao not only unraveled the gravity traps of the Dark Alliance, but also forged a bond with the twin scions of the 6th universe. The information within the Divine Core unveiled the Dark Alliance's forthcoming plans, while the twin resonance skill laid the groundwork for future battles. Ling Xiao's journey of sign-ins was transitioning from a singular universe to the grand battlefield of the 12 universes. As the legend of the Super Saiyan in the light and dark form was poised to pen a new chapter within the insect civilization of the 4th universe. Beep. Today's sign-in at Salad Star completed, obtained coordinates of the 6th universe, energy map of the Genesis Divine Core. Ling Xiao gazed into the vastness of the cosmos, the interdimensional communicator, in his hand flickering with a blue light. The unknown ecology of the 4th universe and the new traps set by the Dark Alliance awaited him ahead. While the ultimate secret of the Genesis Divine Clan seemed to be concealed at the end of the Divine Core's resonance. Chapter 21, The Insect Nest of the 4th Universe. Gene Devourers and the Puzzles of the Divine Core. Beep. Arrived at the 4th universe, Kunta Star, triggering alien ecology sign-in. Analyze the insect atmosphere. Task reward. Oxygen conversion organ, pheromone resistance. The spaceship burst through the viscous cloud layers, revealing a surface blanketed with colossal hive-like structures, where thousands of crystalline pillars pierced the earth, and swarms of metal-winged insects flitted between them, casting shadows over the land. Ling Xiao activated Master of Energy Perception, detecting countless faint yet unified energy waves, alongside a potent dark energy concealed deep within the hive. With a combat power reading of approximately 28 million, clearly the advanced forces deployed by the Dark Alliance. So many bugs. Little Goku pressed his face against the porthole, his tail stiff with curiosity. They're 100 times larger than the butterflies of Baozi Mountain. Master Roshi adjusted his sunglasses, his pipe trembling. I believe I now understand why the Omni King warned us of the dangers here. Even the air seems to be in motion. The spaceship landed on an abandoned hive platform, and Ling Xiao was the first to step out of the hatch, instantly enveloped by the dark green atmosphere, which was swiftly isolated by his light and dark shield. He activated Oxygen Conversion Organ, feeling a slight sting in his lungs before regaining normalcy, while Pheromone Resistance shielded his nasal passages from the acrid odors. Beep. Activated Alien Survival Skills, obtained Insect Language, Beginner. Environmental Camouflage Technique. Suddenly, the ground trembled as hundreds of metal-winged insects formed a swarm and dove towards them, their mandibles glinting with acidic sheen. Ling Xiao snorted coldly. Dark golden flames morphing into a light and dark energy net, disintegrating the insects into fundamental particles upon contact. However, he noticed that the energy fluctuations of the swarm resonated eerily before disintegration, as if transmitting a signal to some distant location. Do not kill them. The sharp chirping of insects suddenly resonated in his mind, as a golden insect with 6 wings alighted upon the edge of the platform. They were the denizens of Kunta Star. Ding. Triggered the Intelligent Life Communication sign-in. Converse with the Kunta Star Matriarch. Task requirements. Translate 3 insect commands. Rewards. Insect language proficiency, Nexus control, elementary. Ling Xiao was astonished to discover that this golden insect emanated a formidable energy fluctuation of 32 million, clearly indicating it was the ruler of Kunta Star. He activated insect language proficiency, transforming the matriarch's insectal chirps into a stream of consciousness. They have been infected by the genetic virus of the Dark Alliance. Hurry to the central hive and eradicate the source of infection. Where's the source? Ling Xiao inquired, simultaneously infusing Nexus control into his mental power, attempting to connect with the hive structure. The matriarch pointed with her antennae towards the deepest fissure in the ground. In the heart of Kunta Star, the Dark Alliance has transformed it into a genetic devourer using the Genesis core. Our warriors have been turned into weapons. Ding. Accepted the task to destroy the genetic devourer. Triggering the trap disarm sign-in. Analyze the insect genetic chain. Rewards. Gene editing, elementary. Virus resistance enhancement. From the depths of the fissure came a disconcerting sound of grinding bones. As hundreds of colossal insects, fused with mechanical components, emerged, their shells emblazoned with the Dark Alliance emblem, while venom dripped from their mandibles, capable of corroding light and dark shields. Ling Xiao's gaze sharpened. The energy of light and dark coalesced in his palm into a spiral spear. its tip bursting forth with a composite wave of purifying breath and dark energy. Little Wukong, use the Kamehameha to clear the minions. Master Roshi, protect the matriarch while she repairs the hive's defenses. Ling Xiao commanded through the communicator, employing Legion command proficiency to ensure clarity in his orders to each ally. Clint Dundee, analyze the insect genes to find their weaknesses. Ding, triggered multi-threaded combat sign-in, commanding an extraterrestrial battlefield. Rewards, tactical coordination master, battlefield information sharing. Little Wukong's Kamehameha wave streaked across like a blue comet, but was deflected by the genetic resonance barrier of the insect swarm. Master Roshi then brandished his sunglasses, unleashing the solar flare, temporarily incapacitating the mechanical insect's visual systems. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao thrust the spear of light and dark into the joint of a giant insect, instantly using the gene editing skill to decipher the virus chain's vulnerability, revealing sensitivity to high-frequency sound waves. Matriarch, use high-frequency chirps to disrupt them. Ling Xiao shouted, simultaneously unleashing sonic resonance, as dark golden energy transformed into visible sound wave ripples. The matriarch immediately took flight, her sharp chirps piercing through the battlefield. The mechanical insects became rigid collectively, their shells cracking like spider webs. Ling Xiao seized the moment to infuse light and dark energy into the fissures, igniting the entire swarm. However, he noticed that the energy from the swarm's explosion did not dissipate, but was instead absorbed by a deeper gravitational field below. Not good. The energy is being transmitted to the genetic devourer. The matriarch's antennae trembled violently. We must flee. If we are late, Kunistar will be drained dry. Suddenly, the fissure widened, and a massive beetle, clad in Dark Alliance armor, burst forth, its carapace embedded with the fourth Genesis core, ravenously absorbing the life energy of Kunistar. The beetle's compound eyes shimmered with a dark red glow, its combat power reading exceeding 35 million, clearly a genetic weapon deployed by the Dark Alliance. Ding. Encountered the Dark Alliance genetic devourer, triggering boss battle sign-in. Confront the core fusion entity. Task rewards. Gene lock 4th stage. Genesis core purification. Ling Xiao's light and dark form erupted with immense power, his energy morphing into intertwined dragons of light and dark around his spear. He could see the pollution level of the Genesis core displayed by the Genesis core purification skill, already eroded by the Dark Alliance's genetic virus by 78%. It was imperative to reclaim it before the core was completely corrupted. Khalifa, Caulifla, prepare for a combined strike. Ling Xiao activated the interdimensional communicator, and the figures of the twin scions from Universe 6 materialized on the battlefield in an instant. Use your twin resonance to sever the energy transmission. Ding. Summon the scions from Universe 6, triggering the interdimensional combined strike sign-in. Resonance of light and dark with twin. Rewards. Rule resonance amplification. Xeno's trust level 30. Khalifa and Caulifla leaped simultaneously, their red and blue energies intertwining into a spiraling beam of light, striking precisely at the beetle's energy transmission conduit. Taking advantage of this, Ling Xiao unleashed light and dark energy cannon, the dark golden and black energy spheres colliding in his palm, erupting with the power to tear through space. Is this the double destruction cannon? Master Roshi exclaimed, his eyes wide, his pipe falling to the ground, even more powerful than a god of destruction's attack. The genetic devourer emitted a painful shriek, the Genesis core on its back glowing fiercely. Ling Xiao seized the chance, plunging his spear into the crevice of the core, activating both gene editing and Genesis core purification simultaneously as the Dark Alliance virus disintegrated like ice and snow, restoring the core's azure glow. Ding. Purified the 4th Genesis core. Receiving gene virus antibody, Kunistar sovereignty. The beetle collapsed, deprived of the energy of the Genesis core. Ling Xiao picked up the purified core, resonating with the light and dark Taiji emblem, as memories of the Genesis from the 4th universe flashed through his mind. Alongside the complete scheme of the Dark Alliance's genetic modification of the core contains the Dark Alliance's gene repository. Ling Xiao handed the core to the matriarch. They are collecting the life genes from across the universe, aiming to create the perfect vessel for the Genesis race. The matriarch caressed the core with her antennae, tears streaming down her face. So that is the truth. Our warriors were not infected, but rather treated as experimental subjects. Suddenly, Khalifa grasped Ling Xiao's arm excitedly, her red hair swirling. Hey, your light and dark form can become even stronger, right? Where to next? I want to follow you and challenge even stronger foes. Caulifla nodded silently, her silver eyes gleaming with a thirst for battle. Ling Xiao felt the intense resonance between the two, as the battle resonance skill subtly connected their energies, hinting at a potential amplification of their combat power. Ding. Accepted the scions from Universe 6 into the team, triggering the faction expansion sign-in. Formation of the interdimensional battle team. Rewards. Team command system. Temporary interdimensional portal. Before departing Kunistar, The matriarch entrusted Ling Xiao with an insect flute inscribed with golden six-winged designs. This is the token of Kunta Star. You can use it to communicate with insectoid civilizations. As the spacecraft leapt through the Emerald Star tracks, Ling Xiao gazed at the Genesis core in his hand, feeling a weightier sense of responsibility within the light and dark flames. The core's resonance indicated that the Dark Alliance had already collected 8 cores, leaving only 4 until the opening of the space-time rift. While their genetic modification technology was rapidly evolving, the next destination, the mechanical civilization of Universe 8. Ling Xiao clenched his fists, the light and dark Taiji emblem glowing upon his forehead, resolute in preventing them from achieving the perfect vessel. The exploration of Chapter 21 concluded with the purification of the 4th Genesis core, as Ling Xiao not only defeated the Dark Alliance's genetic devourer, but also formally teamed up with the twin Scions from Universe 6. The gene repository within the Genesis core unveiled the ultimate goal of the Dark Alliance, and the formation of the interdimensional battle team hinted at grander battles to come. Ling Xiao's path of sign-ins was transitioning from a mere guardian of a single universe to the master of laws across the 12 universes. As the legend of the Super Saiyan in his light and dark form was poised to pen new chapters within the mechanical labyrinth of Universe 8. Ding! Today's Kunta Star battle sign-in completed, receiving 4th universe coordinates, Gene Editing Master. Ling Xiao gazed into the profound cosmos. The team command system, in his hand shimmering with blue light. The mechanical traps of Universe 8 and the genetic weapons of the Dark Alliance awaited ahead. While the ultimate secrets of the Genesis race seemed hidden within the depths of core resonance and the dark shadows of the Universal Network. Chapter 22. The Mechanical Maze of Universe 8. The Betrayal of the Guardian of the Core. Ding! Arrived at the mechanical star of Universe 8. Triggering the technological scene sign-in. Analyze quantum metal. Task reward. Mechanical affinity max. Nanobot control. The spacecraft burst through the mirror-like atmosphere, revealing an ocean composed of liquid metal below. Countless pyramid-shaped data centers pierced the clouds, their peaks shimmering with streams of binary code. Ling Xiao activated Master of Air Perception, capturing the electronic wave signals of innumerable mechanical beings, as well as a hidden dark energy emanating from deep within the central processor. The combat power reading stabilized at 42 million, clearly indicating the presence of high-tier guardians set up by the Dark Alliance. All of it was metallic. Little Wukong clung to the cabin window, his tail tapping the glass out of curiosity, shining brighter than Bulma's capsule. Master Roshi polished his sunglasses, his pipe trembling. I think I understand why the Omni King described this place as a labyrinth. Even the air crackles with electricity. The spacecraft landed on the landing pad of one data center, and Ling Xiao was the first to step out of the hatch. The liquid metal ground rippled instantly, as countless nanobots formed mechanical tendrils reaching out. He activated Mechanical Affinity Max, placing his palm on the ground, causing the nanobots to recede like a tide, while Nanobot Control allowed him to access local electronic wave information. Ding! Activating Tech Symbiosis skill, acquiring proficiency in mechanical language. Firewall breach. The alloy gates of the data center slid open automatically, revealing corridors paved with luminous circuit patterns, while screens on either side displayed garbled text. Ling Xiao activated Firewall breach, his fingertips touching the screen, causing the binary code to instantly reorganize, revealing the Dark Alliance's experimental logs. The energy conversion rate of the Creation God core has been enhanced to 73, with compatibility tests for mechanical hosts underway. They are modifying mechanical life with the God core. The voice of Cain echoed through the time-space communicator, blue lightning dancing through the circuits. The mechanical leader of the 8th universe has already been controlled by the Dark Alliance. Suddenly, the ground trembled as hundreds of mechanical sentinels descended from the ceiling, their ocular regions projecting laser grids. Ling Xiao snorted coldly, a dark golden aura transforming into a light dark energy shield, disassembling the lasers into fundamental particles upon contact. However, he noticed an eerie synchronization in the sentinels' electronic waves before disintegration, as if uploading combat data to the central processor. Don't let them connect to the network. The electronic voice of the mechanical race suddenly resonated in his mind, as a mechanical life form composed entirely of energy descended into the corridor. They have been implanted with logic viruses by the Dark Alliance. Ding! Triggering intelligent mechanical communication sign-in. Converse with the mechanical race sage. Task requirement. Solve 3 logic puzzles. Reward. Master of Logical Thinking, Mechanical Race Authority. Ling Xiao was astonished to discover that the electronic wave intensity of this energy entity reached an astounding 48 million, clearly indicating it was the highest sage of the mechanical race. He activated Proficiency in Mechanical Language, transforming the sage's electronic waves into a 3-dimensional image. The Dark Alliance has modified the underlying code of the central processor with the Creation God core. Hurry to the core computer room to delete the virus. Where is the core computer room? Ling Xiao inquired, simultaneously injecting Mechanical Race Authority into his mental energy. attempting to take control of the surrounding defense systems. The sage pointed its energy tendril towards the quantum gate at the end of the corridor, in the Earth's core of the mechanical star. The Dark Alliance has created a logic black hole using the God Core. Our warriors have all been transformed into data slaves. Ding. Accepting the task to delete logic viruses. Triggering tech breach sign-in. Analyzing quantum code. Reward. Mastery of quantum computing. Firewall reconstruction. Beyond the quantum gate lay a labyrinth constructed of data streams, where each misstep could trigger a logic bomb. Ling Xiao activated Mastery of Quantum Computing, concentrating light-dark energy into algorithmic models in his palms, swiftly deducing the path forward. Califra and Kale followed closely behind, their twin resonance generating an energy field that interfered with the flow of data streams. Ding. Logic maze successfully navigated. Acquiring quantum code fragments, immunity to data forms. Within the core computer room, the central processor throbbed like a mechanical heart, its surface embedded with the 8th creation God core, voraciously absorbing the computational power of the mechanical star. At the top of the processor, a mechanical giant infused with the energy of the God core slowly turned, its chest bearing the emblem of the Dark Alliance glowing with an eerie red light, its combat power reading exceeding 50 million. Clearly the ultimate guardian set by the Dark Alliance. Ding. Encountering the Dark Alliance mechanical lord, triggering boss battle sign-in, confronting the quantum mechanical entity. Task reward. Fragments of mechanical laws, liberation of the creation God core. Ling Xiao's light-dark form erupted with power, the energy coiling around his arms like twin serpents. He could see the degree of pollution displayed by the liberation of the creation God core skill, having been eroded by logic viruses by 89. It was imperative to reclaim it before the God core was fully digitized. Califra, Kale, disrupt the processor with your twin resonance. Ling Xiao activated the interuniversal communicator while simultaneously commanding Little Wukong, utilize instant transmission to strike at its joints. Ding. Triggering multidimensional combined strike sign-in, light-dark quantum resonance. Acquired. Amplification of law calculations, OmniKing Trust Level 50. Califra and Kale leaped simultaneously, their red and blue energy intertwining into a quantum entangled state, precisely striking the computational nodes of the central processor. Little Wukong's instant transmission struck like blue lightning, his fist targeting the mechanical lord's knee joint. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao unleashed the quantum version of the light-dark energy cannon, the dark golden and black energy spheres colliding in his palms, unleashing a power capable of tearing through the fabric of data space. Is this the quantum collapse cannon? Master Roshi's eyes widened in astonishment, his pipe falling to the ground. It's purer than the energy of a destroyer. The mechanical lord emitted a roar composed of electronic noise, the God core on its chest glowing intensely. Ling Xiao seized the moment, plunging his light-dark arms into the fissures of the God core, activating both mastery of quantum computing and liberation of the creation God core simultaneously, causing the logic viruses to recede like a tide, restoring the God core's azure glow. Ding. Liberated the 8th creation God core. Acquiring antibodies against logic viruses, sovereignty of the mechanical star. With the God core energy support lost, the mechanical lord collapsed into a heap of scrap metal. Ling Xiao retrieved the liberated God core, the light-dark Taiji emblem resonating with it, flashes of the 8th universe's creation memories swirling in his mind, along with the complete blueprint of how the Dark Alliance used logic viruses to rewrite the history of the mechanical race. The God core contained the Dark Alliance's arsenal of logic weapons. Ling Xiao handed the God core to the mechanical race sage, revealing that they were crafting logic codes capable of altering reality, intending to use the God core as their computational nucleus. The sage caressed the God core with its energy tendrils, the electronic waves exhibiting violent fluctuations. So it is, our history did not evolve. It was edited by the Dark Alliance. Califra suddenly grasped Ling Xiao's arm, her red hair flaring with excitement. Hey, your light-dark form has become stronger in the data space, right? Where to next? I want to learn that quantum collapse cannon. Kale silently nodded, the reflection of data streams flickering in his silver eyes. Ling Xiao felt 3 powerful resonances. The battle resonance skill causing their energies to produce a quantum entanglement effect, their combat power subtly surpassing individual limits. Ding. Deepening inter-universe team bond. Triggering skill evolution sign-in. Light-dark twin quantum fusion. Acquired. Preparation posture for fusion. Permanent inter-universe portal. Before departing the mechanical star, the mechanical race sage presented Ling Xiao with a data core inscribed with binary emblems. This is the control authority of the mechanical star. You may use it to connect to the main network when encountering mechanical civilizations. As the spacecraft jumped out of the Silver Star track, Ling Xiao gazed at the creation God core in his hand, a weighty solemnity added to the light-dark aura. The God core's resonance revealed that the Dark Alliance had collected 9 God cores. Only 3 remained before they could open a rift in spacetime. and their logic weapons were already capable of altering the rules of reality. Next stop, the magical civilization of the 12th universe. Ling Xiao clenched his fists. The emblem of the light and dark Tai Chi gleamed at his forehead. He must not allow them to complete the final calibration of the logical weapon. The exploration of Chapter 22 concluded with the liberation of the 8th Creation God Core. Not only did Ling Xiao vanquish the mechanical lord of the Dark Alliance, but he also unlocked the quantum fusion preparatory stance alongside the dual-born Saiyans. The arsenal of logical weapons contained within the Creation God Core unveiled the ultimate means of the Dark Alliance, while the quantum bonds of the cross-universe team heralded a grander evolution of power in the future. Ling Xiao's journey of signing in was transitioning from the master of technological laws to the weaver of reality in the magical universe. The legend of the Super Saiyan in light and dark forms was about to compose a new chapter within the magical labyrinth of the 12th universe. Ding! Today's mechanical star battle sign-in completed. Rewards. 8th universe coordinates. Master of quantum mechanics. Ling Xiao gazed into the profound cosmos, the cross-universe portal, in his hand shimmering with blue light. The magical traps of the 12th universe and the logical weapons of the Dark Alliance awaited ahead. While the ultimate secret of the Creation God clan seemed to be hidden at the end of the God Core resonance and the dark reflection of the entire network button. Chapter 23. The Magical Star of the 12th Universe. The backlash of forbidden spells and the purification of the God Core. Ding. Arrived at the 12th Universe Magical Star. Triggering the fantastical scene sign-in. Analyze spatial incantation. Task rewards. Magic Affinity Max. Spell Resistance. The spaceship pierced through a spectrum of colors. Below lay a sea of clouds adorned with floating islands. Emerald-hued mountains flowed with lava-like magical energy, and gigantic magic circles rotated slowly in the stratosphere, each rune emanating waves of elemental resonance. Ling Xiao activated Master of Chi Perception, capturing the myriad flows of magical energy, as well as a hidden dark energy within the core of the magic circle. The combat power reading soared beyond 55 million. Evidently the magical guardians deployed by the Dark Alliance. All islands can fly. Little Goku clung to the porthole, his tail curling into a question mark with excitement. Higher than the Korin Tower. Master Roshi polished his sunglasses, his pipe trembling. It seems I understand why the Omni King said this place resembles a fairy tale. Even the air carries the scent of sulfur and roses. The spaceship landed at the magical port of a floating island, and Ling Xiao was the first to step out of the hatch, instantly enveloped by a kaleidoscope of magical particles, while the light and dark shield automatically expanded to fend off elemental impacts. He activated Magic Affinity Max. Runes of elemental communication manifested in his palms, and simultaneously, spell resistance shielded his nasal passages from the interference of spell dust. Ding. Activated Fantastical Adaptation Skill. Obtained. Mastery of Elemental Language. Identification of Magical Traps. The crystalline archway of the magical port illuminated automatically, the internal streets paved with glowing magical crystals, while the magical shops on either side displayed floating wands and bubbling potions. Ling Xiao utilized Identification of Magical Traps, lightly tapping the ground to evade the teleportation incantation hidden beneath the stone slabs, while Mastery of Elemental Language enabled him to comprehend the ancient magical inscriptions on the shop signs. The Dark Alliance is acquiring rare elements, offering high prices for fragments of the Creation God Core. They are publicly trading here. Caine's voice resonated from the temporal communication device. Blue lightning flickering at the edge of the magic circle. The magical council of the 12th universe had already been infiltrated by the Dark Alliance. The air suddenly chilled, as hundreds of ice spell runes shot down from the rooftops. Ling Xiao snorted coldly, the dark golden flames transforming into a vortex of light and dark elements, instantly disintegrating the ice upon contact. However, he noticed that the fluctuations of the incantations generated an evil resonance before disintegration, as if transmitting contaminating energy to the core of the magic circle. Stop! You are spies of the Dark Alliance. An ancient voice of incantation echoed in his mind, as a wizard draped in a starry law robe descended to the center of the street, wielding a crystal staff that radiated pure elemental waves. Ding. Triggered Magical Sage Communication Sign-In. Converse with the Elemental Grandmaster. Task requirement. Solve 3 elemental riddles. Rewards. Mastery of Elemental Laws. Magical Council Authority. Ling Xiao was astonished to discover that the magical energy intensity of this Grandmaster reached an astounding 60 million. Evidently the highest protector of the magical star. He activated Mastery of Elemental Language, transforming the Grandmaster's incantations into a stream of consciousness. The Dark Alliance has corrupted the elemental balance of the magic circle with dark magic. Hurry to the central altar and destroy the source of the pollution. Where's the central altar? Ling Xiao pressed for details, simultaneously infusing his mental energy into Magical Council Authority in an attempt to take control of the surrounding defensive incantations. The Grandmaster pointed his crystal staff towards a black vortex deep within the sea of clouds, at the elemental heart of the magical star. The Dark Alliance has created a curse aggregator using the God Core. Our elemental mages have been transformed into dark servants. Ding. Accepted the task to destroy the curse aggregator. Triggering magical deciphering sign-in. Analyze the dark incantation. Rewards. Immunity to dark magic. Spell countermeasure. The black vortex was a labyrinth composed of dark runes. Each incantation attached with a soul corrosive effect. Ling Xiao activated Mastery of Elemental Laws, condensing light and dark energy into an elemental purification prism, instantly neutralizing the corrosive effects. Karifla and Kale followed closely behind. The energy field generated by their dual resonance was capable of disrupting the arrangement of dark runes. Ding. Successfully deciphered the dark labyrinth. Obtained. Curse code fragment. Resistance to soul form. Within the central altar, the elemental magic circle pulsated like a beating dark heart, its surface embedded with the 12th creation god core, voraciously absorbing the elemental energy of the magical star. Atop the altar, a magical lich fused with god core energy slowly turned. The emblem of the Dark Alliance on its forehead emitting an eerie purple light, with combat power reading exceeding 68 million. Clearly the ultimate magical guardian deployed by the Dark Alliance. Ding. Encountered the Dark Alliance magical lich, triggering boss battle sign-in. Confront the elemental fusion entity. Task rewards. Fragment of magical laws. Purification of the creation god core. Ling Xiao's light and dark form erupted with a thunderous force. Energy coiling around his arms like a dragon of light and dark elements. He could see the pollution level of the god core displayed by the purification of the creation god core skill, already eroded by dark incantations by 92. And it was imperative to reclaim it before the god core completely succumbed to darkness. Karifla, Kale, use your dual resonance to disrupt the elemental cycle. Ling Xiao opened the cross-universe communicator, simultaneously issuing orders to Little Goku. Little Goku, unleash the Kamehameha to strike its rune nodes. Ding. Triggered elemental combined attack sign-in. Resonance of light and dark elements. Obtained. Amplification of law elements. Trust level with the Omni King, 70. Karifla and Kale leaped simultaneously, their red and blue energy intertwining into an elemental entangled state, precisely striking the elemental nodes of the magic circle. Little Goku's Kamehameha shot forth like a blue meteor, directly hitting the Lich's staff node. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao unleashed the light and dark energy cannon, elemental version. A dark golden and black energy sphere collided in his palms, unleashing a force capable of rending the fabric of magical space. This is the elemental collapse cannon? Master Roshi's eyes widened, his pipe dropping to the ground, purer than the magic of the Supreme Kai. The magical lich emitted a shriek composed of curses. The light of the god core at its chest flaring brightly. Ling Xiao seized the moment, thrusting his light and dark arms into the crevice of the god core. Activating both mastery of elemental laws and purification of the creation god core simultaneously, causing the dark incantations to melt away like ice and snow, restoring the god core to its radiant brilliance. Ding. Purified the 12th creation god core, obtained. Antibody to cursed magic, sovereignty of the magical star. The magical lich, deprived of the energy support of the god core, collapsed into a heap of rune ashes. Ling Xiao picked up the purified god core, and the emblem of light and dark Tai Chi resonated with the god core, flashes of the creation memory of the 12th universe coursing through his mind, along with the complete scheme of how the Dark Alliance manipulated magical history using dark magic. The god core contains the Dark Alliance's library of forbidden magical spells. Ling Xiao presented the divine core to the elemental grandmaster, as they collaboratively inscribed dark incantations capable of distorting reality, intending to utilize the divine core as the epicenter of their magical prowess. The grandmaster caressed the divine core with his crystalline staff, eliciting a violent surge of elemental fluctuations. So it is, our history of magic is not a product of natural evolution, but rather a fabricated doctrine, cursed and edited by the Dark Alliance. Suddenly, Caulifla seized Ling Xiao's arm, her crimson hair erupting with excitement. Hey, your light dark form has grown stronger within the magical realm, hasn't it? Where to next? I must master this elemental collapse cannon. Kale silently nodded, the reflections of elemental runes shimmering in her silver eyes. Ling Xiao felt a powerful resonance among the three of them. The battle resonance skill induced an elemental entanglement effect, subtly elevating their combat prowess beyond individual limits. Ding. Deepening the bonds of the interdimensional squad, triggering skill evolution, light-dark dual elemental fusion. Acquired elemental fusion stance, interdimensional portal advanced. Before departing the magical star, the elemental grandmaster bestowed upon Ling Xiao a magical core engraved with elemental sigils. This grants you control over the magical star. You may access the elemental network when encountering magical civilizations. As the spaceship transitioned through the prismatic star track, Ling Xiao gazed solemnly at the creation divine core in his hand, its light-dark aura now tinged with gravity. The resonance of the divine core revealed that the Dark Alliance had amassed 10 divine cores, leaving only 2 before they could breach the fabric of time and space. With their dark magic now capable of warping the rules of reality, their next destination, the sacred realm of the first universe. Ling Xiao clenched his fists, the light-dark Taiji emblem flickering upon his brow, resolute in preventing them from completing the final incantation of their forbidden spell. The exploration of Chapter 23 concluded with the purification of the 12th creation divine core. Not only did Ling Xiao vanquish the Dark Alliance's magical lich, but he also unlocked the elemental fusion preparatory stance alongside the dual-born Saiyans. The repository of magical forbidden spells within the divine core unveiled the Dark Alliance's ultimate stratagem, while the elemental bonds of the interdimensional squad foreshadowed a grander evolution of power ahead. Ling Xiao's journey of signing in was transitioning from a master of magical laws to a weaver of rules in the sacred universe. As the legend of the light-dark form Super Saiyan was poised to inscribe a new chapter in the sacred realm of the first universe. Ding! Today's magical star battle sign-in complete. Acquired 12th universe coordinates. Elemental Magic Master. Ling Xiao gazed into the profound cosmos, the interdimensional portal, in his hand shimmering with azure light. Ahead loomed the sacred traps of the first universe and the dark forbidden spells of the Dark Alliance. While the ultimate secrets of the creation divine clan seemed concealed within the resonance of the divine core and the dark reflections of the universal network's buttons. Chapter 24. The Sacred Realm of the First Universe. Order Arbitration and Divine Core Awakening. Ding! Arrived at the sacred star of the first universe. Triggering Order Domain Sign-In. Analyzing Superdimensional Temporal Laws. Mission Rewards. Time Reversal. Beginner. Order Power Affinity. The spaceship violently trembled as it breached the golden luminescence, revealing a colossal palace suspended in the boundless void below. Constructed from white crystals radiating divine brilliance, each crystal was inscribed with ancient order runes, through which flowed a golden river of time, embodying the cyclical patterns of the universe's existence. Ling Xiao activated the Master of Qi Perception, instantly overwhelmed by the torrent of order power that nearly suffocated him. In this sacred domain, the perception of all Qi was redefined by the laws of order. While deep within the palace, a concealed dark energy surged, its combat power reading far exceeding that of all previous adversaries. Stabilizing at over 75 million, clearly the ultimate defensive line established by the Dark Alliance. This place is blindingly radiant. Little Goku clung to the cabin window, his eyes wide with awe, his tail instinctively curling, as though daunted by the pure divine essence, far more awe-inspiring than the god of the Kai's temple. Master Roshi struggled to swallow, his hands trembling as he polished his sunglasses, nearly dropping his pipe. I think I understand why the Omni King regards this as the root of order. Even every particle in the air carries the will of the divine. The spaceship gently descended onto the white jade plaza before the palace, and Ling Xiao was the first to step out. An intangible force of order surged forth like a tidal wave, attempting to compress his light-dark shield into nothingness. Gritting his teeth, he activated Order Power Affinity, causing the dark golden aura to resonate subtly with the order power, manifesting a light-dark order emblem akin to the palace runes upon his palm. With this resonance, he managed to steady himself, simultaneously activating the Time Reversal, Beginner, skill, allowing him a fleeting perception of hidden nodes within the flow of time. Ding! Activated Order Adaptation skill. Acquired Order Language Mastery, Temporal Trap Insight. The golden gates of the palace slowly opened, revealing a corridor shrouded in golden time mist, where the runes upon the walls flickered with an unpredictable brilliance, each beam encapsulating a projection of cosmic history. Ling Xiao utilized Order Language Mastery to decode the runic information. The Dark Alliance, leveraging the power of the creation divine core, sought to alter the original order of the first universe, thereby opening a temporal rift leading to the origins of the creation divine clan. They are certainly making significant moves here. We must locate the divine core swiftly. Caulifla cracked her knuckles, her fiery red hair ablaze with anticipation, eager to plunge deeper into the palace. Kale nodded silently, the brilliance of the runes reflected in her silver eyes, as she coalesced a blue aura in her palms, ready to respond to any unforeseen circumstances. The group ventured further along the corridor, when the white jade slabs beneath their feet suddenly morphed into a flowing river of time, attempting to ensnare them within an endless temporal vortex. Ling Xiao activated Temporal Trap Insight, forming stable order anchor points with the light-dark energy beneath them, anchoring the team's footing. Simultaneously, he observed the river of time's flow synchronizing bizarrely with the energy fluctuations of the Dark Alliance, evidently a temporal trap set to sap their strength and guide them to the location of the divine core. Everyone be cautious. This river of time has been tampered with by the Dark Alliance. Each of our resistances will be transmitted to the divine core's guardian. Ling Xiao cautioned, while clearly transmitting the directives of the team command system. into everyone's consciousness. Little Goku, you're in charge of detecting traps ahead, Master Roshi. Use the solar flare to disrupt the flow of the river of time. Caulifla and Kale, prepare to sever the Dark Alliance's energy links with your dual resonance. Ding. Triggered Order Battlefield Command Sign-In. Breakthrough in the River of Time. Acquired Order Tactics Master. Temporal Law Fragment. Little Goku dashed forward like lightning, deftly avoiding hidden temporal traps with his acute combat intuition, each leap leaving fleeting ripples in the river of time. Master Roshi inhaled deeply, retrieved his sunglasses, and unleashed a blinding solar flare that illuminated the entire corridor, momentarily disrupting the river's flow. Caulifla and Kale exchanged a glance, leaping simultaneously, their red and blue auras intertwining to form a formidable dual resonance field, akin to a blade attempting to sever the Dark Alliance's energy tendrils within the river of time. Through their concerted efforts, they gradually approached the palace's core. However, upon entering a vast circular hall, they beheld the 11th creation divine core emanating an eerie glow upon a massive crystal pedestal at the center, encircled by an energy cage interwoven with the runes of the Dark Alliance and those of Order. Above the cage, a towering figure draped in a black cloak materialized, radiating dark energy that clashed with the Order power, generating a violent energy storm. Ding. Encountered the Order Arbiter of the Dark Alliance. Triggering the ultimate boss battle sign-in. Confront the Guardian of the Divine Core Fusion. Mission rewards. Mastery of Order Laws. Liberation of the Creation Divine Core. Ling Xiao's light-dark form erupted to its zenith, his aura manifesting as dual wings of light and darkness, resonating intensely with the eerie glow of the Divine Core. He could perceive the level of Divine Core corruption indicated by the skill, Genesis Core Liberation, which had been insidiously eroded by the Order manipulation of the Dark Alliance. Reaching a staggering 96, teetering on the brink of complete corruption, it was imperative to liberate it before the Divine Core spiraled into utter chaos. Caulifla, Kale, unleash the twin resonance with all your might and assault the energy prison, shouted Ling Xiao. Little Goku, use instant transmission to flank the Arbiter and strike at his energy nodes. As Ling Xiao issued commands to his allies, he simultaneously conjured the light-dark energy cannon, Order version. A sphere of dark golden and black energy merged in his palm, embodying the dual forces of order and chaos, and hurled it toward the Arbiter of Order. Ding. Triggered the interdimensional team combination sign-in, light-dark twin order eruption. Acquired Order Manipulation Immunity, Omni King Trust Level 100. The twin resonance field created by Caulifla and Kale surged like a tempest, battering against the energy prison, runes flickering. On the verge of collapse, Little Goku's instant transmission manifested him like a specter behind the Arbiter, delivering a powerful punch. His fist cutting through the air with immense force, aimed directly at the core of the Dark Alliance's energy. Ling Xiao's light-dark energy cannon accurately struck the Arbiter's chest, unleashing a cataclysmic explosion of order and chaos that tore apart his cloak, revealing a grotesque visage, a fallen angel amalgamated with a fragment of the Genesis Core's power. The six wings behind him emanating an eerie blend of darkness and order. The Arbiter of Order let out an enraged roar, wielding his Staff of Order, from which fragments of the Divine Core unleashed a potent force of order, rebuffing all their attacks. Upon witnessing this, Ling Xiao immediately activated Mastery of Order Laws, causing the light-dark energy to resonate more profoundly with the power of order, forming a shield of light-dark order to withstand the rebounding energy. Simultaneously, he noticed a momentary loosening of the energy link between the core fragment and the main core. Now was the time. Ling Xiao bellowed, everyone, strike the core fragment to sever its connection with the main core. Responding to his command, they all unleashed their full potential. Little Goku's Kamehameha. The twin resonance wave from Caulifla and Kale and Ling Xiao's light-dark energy cannon converged in a simultaneous assault on the core fragment held by the Arbiter. In the ensuing cataclysm of energy, the core fragment was sent flying, and the energy prison lost its support, collapsing with a thunderous crash. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao dashed toward the crystal platform, grasping the Genesis Core in both hands, activating Mastery of Order Laws and Genesis Core Liberation simultaneously. The Dark Alliance's order manipulation melted away like ice and snow, and the core gradually regained its pure golden radiance. Ding. Liberated the 11th Genesis Core. Acquired Order Manipulation Immunity, Divine Star Sovereignty. With the power of the core fragment stripped away, the Arbiter's form began to wane, emanating a defiant howl. Do you think liberating the core can halt everything? The Genesis Rift is about to open, and you shall all be consumed by the wrath of the Genesis clan. Ling Xiao clutched the core tightly, the light-dark Taiji emblem resonating with unprecedented harmony. Vivid memories of the rise and fall of the Genesis clan flashing through his mind, alongside the Dark Alliance's ultimate scheme to unlock the Genesis Rift using the Divine Cores. The coordinates of the Genesis Rift were contained within the core. Ling Xiao passed the core to the approaching guardian of the First Universe, an elder clad in a white robe, radiating pure power of order. The Dark Alliance's next target is here. We must fortify our defenses before they arrive. The Elder accepted the core, a glimmer of gratitude in his eyes. Thank you. Warriors from other universes. The order of the first universe has been safeguarded because of you. Caulifla leaped joyfully beside Ling Xiao, her crimson hair flowing. Hey, Ling Xiao. This battle was exhilarating. Your light dark form is so much stronger now. Where shall we head next? I yearn to fight even stronger foes. Kale approached as well, nodding slightly. His eyes filled with acknowledgement and fighting spirit. Ling Xiao sensed the increasingly profound resonance among the three. The battle resonance skill underwent a qualitative leap under the enhancement of the order power, their energies seemingly merging into one, transcending previously unimaginable limits of combat prowess. Ding! The interdimensional team bond has ascended, triggering the ultimate skill awakening sign-in, Light-Dark Twin Order Fusion. Acquired, Order Fusion Form. Omni King Direct Team Certification. Before departing from the Sacred Star, the Order Guardian presented Ling Xiao with a golden medal inscribed with the emblem of the First Universe S Order. This is the highest honor of the First Universe. Possessing it, you shall be shielded by order in any corner of the 12 universes. As the spacecraft leapt through the Golden Star track, Ling Xiao gazed at the Genesis core in his hand, a newfound determination and gravity added to the flames of light and dark. The core's resonance revealed that the Dark Alliance had collected 11 cores, just one step away from opening the Genesis Rift, and their strength, bolstered by the cores, had grown formidable. Their next destination, the chaotic edge of the 13th universe. Ling Xiao clenched his fists, the light-dark Taiji emblem shimmering with radiant brilliance on his brow. That place was the core coordinates of the Genesis Rift and the ultimate battlefield against the Dark Alliance. Chapter 24 concluded with the liberation of the 11th Genesis core. Ling Xiao not only vanquished the powerful Arbiter of Order, but also unlocked the ultimate form of order fusion with the interdimensional team. The information within the Genesis core unveiled the Dark Alliance's final objective and the critical coordinates of the Genesis Rift. While the certification from the Omni King Direct Team signified that they were destined to shoulder an even greater mission. Ling Xiao's sign-in journey was evolving from a guardian of a singular universe to a defender of order across the multiverse. The legend of the Super Saiyan in the light-dark form was on the verge of unveiling its final chapter at the chaotic edge of the 13th universe. Ding! Today's Sacred Star battle sign-in completed, acquired, First Universe Coordinates, Master of Order Laws. Ling Xiao gazed into the profound expanse of the universe. The Omni King Direct Team Certification radiating with golden light. The chaotic traps of the 13th universe and the Dark Alliance's ultimate conspiracy awaited ahead. While the final secrets of the Genesis clan seemed to lie hidden within the resonance of the cores and the dark reflections of the omniversal buttons, all answers would be revealed in the conclusive showdown at that chaotic edge. Chapter 25, the finale at the chaotic edge. The Genesis core and the Omni King reflection. Ding! Arrived at the chaotic edge of the 13th universe, triggering the finale scene sign-in. Analyzing the Genesis Rift. Task reward. Mastery of chaos laws. Genesis core resonance. The spacecraft trembled violently amidst the turbulent streams of time and space. Bulma screams torn apart by the engine. The spatial structure is collapsing. We are being drawn into an unknown dimension. That is the entrance to the Genesis Rift. Ling Xiao abruptly activated Order Fusion Form. The dark golden flames intertwining with the red and blue energies of Caulifla and Kale, forming a triune energy shield. The surface of the shield manifested the composite emblems of the light-dark Taiji and twin resonance, forging a stable path through the chaotic maelstrom. He could perceive the structure of the rift as displayed by Mastery of Chaos Laws, a vortex composed of countless shattered fragments of time and space. At its center lay a colossal being of the Genesis clan, bound by chains, its chest embedded with the 12th complete divine core of the Dark Alliance. That's out the place, little Goku exclaimed, pointing toward the depths of the rift, his tail flaring in unbridled fury. That red-eyed fiend is absorbing the core's energy. The figure with blood-red eyes hovered atop the giant's shoulder, ensnared by dark golden chains formed from the energies of 12 divine cores. The six-pointed star emblem on its chest evolved into the complete Genesis insignia, its combat power reading skyrocketing past 90 million, each breath triggering violent fluctuations in the chaotic currents. Ding! Encountered the Dark Alliance leader, Blood-Eye, Genesis complete form, triggering the ultimate showdown sign-in. Confront the divine core aggregation. Task reward. End of laws. Omni King Reflection Awakening. With a resounding roar, Ling Xiao unfurled his dual wings of light and darkness, channeling his energy into a colossal dragon of light and shadow, towering 100 meters high. Within its dragon eyes flickered the dual laws of order and chaos. Blood-Eye, your schemes must come to an end. Blood-Eye cackled maniacally, tightening the chains of the divine core. The creator deity emitted a pained roar, as fragments of time and space at the edges of the rift began to collapse. And? Quite the opposite. When the creator deity awakens, the radiance of the All-King shall extinguish, and you, Ling Xiao, shall become the final sacrificial offering to awaken the colossal god. Warning. Creator rift imminent. Estimated time remaining, 3 minutes. Emergency task triggered. Destroy the core divine core before the rift opens. Task rewards. Cosmic Savior. Final summons of the All-King. Caulifla and Kale leapt simultaneously, a red-blue beam of resonance striking the divine core chains, only to be instantly absorbed by the dark golden energy. Blood-Eye waved his hand contemptuously, and a divine core ray sent the two hurtling, crashing against the chaotic barrier. Little Goku, use instant transmission to disrupt his energy link. Ling Xiao simultaneously unleashed the final version of the light-dark energy cannon, merging dark golden and black energy into a chaotic singularity in his palm. Master Roshi, Krillin. Protect the divine core purification passage. Ding. Ultimate finishing move activated. Light-dark duality chaotic collapse. Acquired ultimate resonance of the laws. Max trust of the All-King. Goku's instant transmission flickered like blue lightning, leaving dozens of afterimages around Blood-Eye, yet each was repelled by the automatic defense system of the divine core chains. Master Roshi and Krillin's Kamehameha and Destructo disc intertwined into a defensive net, barely holding back the onslaught of divine core fragments. Seizing the fleeting moment of Blood-Eye's distraction, Ling Xiao thrust the chaotic singularity towards the core divine core nestled within the chest of the creator deity. Foolish. Blood-Eye suddenly unfurled 12 divine core halos, each infused with the destructive laws of different universes. Taste the wrath of the entire cosmos. As the halos collided, cracks appeared in Ling Xiao's ordered form, and the light-dark dragon emitted a mournful cry. He suddenly recalled the dark reflection of the All-King's button and swiftly extracted it from his chest, infusing it with dark golden energy. O radiance of the All-King, lend me your strength. Ding. Activated the dark reflection of the All-King's button, triggering ultimate skill, light-dark origin, All-King's judgment. Acquired reversal of the laws, max purification of the creator divine core. The button erupted in pure white light, merging with Ling Xiao's light-dark energy to form a Taiji radiance, with the edge of the wheel revealing a smiling projection of the All-King. Upon striking the core divine core, the 12 divine cores emitted a collective wail as the taint of the Dark Alliance melted away like snow, and the chains of the creator deity fractured inch by inch. No. My creation plan. Blood-Eye's body began to turn transparent as the backlash of the divine core energy decomposed him into streams of data. The creator deity will not spare you. The reflection of the All-King is the true. His voice faded amidst the chaotic currents. The core divine core regained its purity, floating into Ling Xiao's palm, resonating with the other divine cores to form a complete creator divine core matrix. The creator deity opened its eyes, now devoid of madness, replaced instead with a tranquil wisdom born of ages. It nodded gently at Ling Xiao, its form dissolving into light particles that merged into the divine core matrix. Ding. Destroyed the Dark Alliance's creation plan. Acquired the title, Cosmic Savior. Access to the All-King's throne. Detected activation of the creator divine core matrix, triggering final sign-in. Become the guardian of creation. Acquired complete form of the All-King's laws, dominion over 12 universes. The rift at the edge of chaos began to mend, and the boundaries of the 13 universes returned to a serene dark purple. Ling Xiao's light-dark Taiji emblem evolved into the ultimate emblem, interweaving the radiance of the All-King with the laws of chaos. As the energy of the complete Super Saiyan light-dark form resonated with the laws of the 12 universes. Did we win? Little Goku rubbed his swollen cheek, staring incredulously at the divine core matrix in his hands. Master Roshi picked up his fallen pipe, his hands trembling. I think I finally understand. The reflection of the All-King is not an enemy, but Ling Xiao gazed into the void. And suddenly the voice of the All-King resonated in everyone's hearts. Well done, Ling Xiao. Now, bring the divine core to meet us. Ding. Accepted the All-King's final summons. Triggering the concluding task, Judgment before the throne. Task rewards will be distributed post-summons. The spaceship traversed the mending rift, revealing ahead the All-King's palace, composed of luminous feathers. Grander than ever before, with 12 crystal pillars intricately carved with the battle figures of Ling Xiao and his companions. 2 All-Kings sat upon the divine throne. Smiling as they gazed at the spaceship, their foreheads adorned with light-dark emblems akin to Ling Xiao's. Welcome, guardian of creation. Little All-King beckoned to an empty seat beside him. Come, sit with us. Ling Xiao ascended the divine throne, placing the creator divine core matrix before the All-King. The divine core matrix suddenly unfurled, projecting memories of the universe's birth. It revealed that the creator deities were the order enforcers crafted by the All-King, yet were sealed due to power loss. While the Dark Alliance was a remnant consciousness of the creator deities, attempting to resurrect their original forms through the divine core. Thus, the dark reflection within the All-King's button. Ling Xiao realized with clarity. The great All-King nodded, pointing his fingertip towards Ling Xiao's brow. That was a test we intentionally left behind. Only warriors who master both the laws of light and darkness can become the new guardians of creation, balancing the order of the 12 universes. Ding. Unveiled the ultimate secret of the All-King, acquired ultimate laws of the universe, eternal life. Ling Xiao's light-dark form transcended completely, his golden hair transforming into pure white. His pupils shifting to dark gold, surrounded by halos of 12 colors embodying the laws. He looked down at his companions, Little Goku, Master Roshi, Krillin, Dandy, and Caulifla and Kale, who had traversed the cosmos to arrive. All wore expressions of contentment. So what is my mission? Ling Xiao inquired. Little All-King chuckled. Like us. Enjoy tea and watch the universe unfold. Of course, should there be trouble like the Dark Alliance again, we will rely on you, Guardian of Creation Ling Xiao. Ding. Main quest to become the strongest in the universe completed, acquired, eternal version of the divine sign-in system, unlimited summoning permissions. The climax of Chapter 25 concluded with Ling Xiao ascending to the role of Guardian of Creation. Having not only thwarted the ultimate scheme of the Dark Alliance, but also unveiled the truth behind the All-King and the Creator deities. The evolution of the Super Saiyan light-dark form culminated in the complete embodiment of the All-King's laws, granting dominion over the 12 universes and eternal life. While the sign-in system upgraded to its eternal version, Ling Xiao's journey of sign-in began at Earth's Paozu Mountain, ultimately reaching the throne of the All-King. Becoming the guardian of cosmic order, with new challenges and universe-spanning adventures just beginning to unfold in eternal fashion. Ding. Final chapter sign-in completed. Acquired, eternal Saiyan form, universal travel permissions. Ling Xiao gazed upon the infinite universe beyond the throne, the light-dark Taiji emblem shimmering with eternal brilliance upon his brow. His sign-in story had become a legend across the 12 universes, but a new chapter belonging to the Guardian of Creation awaited the ringing of the next sign-in bell. Chapter 26. The Daily Life of the Eternal Sign-In Guardian. Anomalous fluctuations in the multiverse. The luminous feathered dome of the All-King's throne slowly closed behind Ling Xiao. As the 12-colored law halos formed an eternally rotating star map around him, each halo corresponding to the pulsations of order in a universe. He glanced down at the interface of the eternal version of the divine sign-in system. In his palm, the original battle power values transformed into flowing runes of law. The icon for unlimited summoning permissions glimmering with dark golden light, and a new sign-in task abruptly appeared. Ding. Eternal sign-in task triggered. Inspect the order of the 12 universes. Task requirement. Complete the collection of fundamental data across all universes within 30 cosmic day cycles. Reward. Multiverse Compendium, Manifestation of Laws, Beginner. The Eternal Edition System. The whisper of Ling Xiao and the light-dark Taiji emblem converged at his brow, transforming into a miniature projection of the Universal King's halo. It appears that after becoming the Guardian of Creation, the method of signing in has also evolved. Little Wukong clung to the edge of the Divine Throne's radiant feather railing, his tail excitedly thumping the ground. Brother Ling Xiao, are we going to explore countless universes now? King Piccolo would surely be astonished if he knew. Suddenly, Caulifla burst forth from the interdimensional portal, her red hair streaming back from her rapid movement. Hey, Ling Xiao. There's an energy anomaly on planet Cellular in the 6th universe, and it seems strange bugs are gnawing at the gravity well. Kale followed closely behind, her silver eyes reflecting streams of data. The energy response bears a striking resemblance to the residual genetic virus of the Dark Alliance, but is more primordial. Ding. Detected anomalous energy in the 6th universe, triggering emergency sign-in. Analyze the primordial genetic virus. Task reward. Gene tracing technology, Zerg language, advanced. Ling Xiao activated, universal travel permission. The light-dark energy coalescing into a portal that enveloped everyone in a stream of brilliance. When they materialized in the orbit of planet Cellular, the sight before them caused their pupils to constrict. This once maroon and purple planet was now engulfed by countless black, vine-like creatures, with crimson buds resembling the emblem of the Dark Alliance blooming at the nodes of the vines. Was that the World Tree? Master Roshi adjusted his sunglasses, his pipes slipping from his lips. I've seen similar records in the ancient texts of the Kaioshin. They are chaotic life forms from the universe's primordial birth. Krillin raised his scanner, his voice trembling. Energy readings cannot be deciphered. These vines are absorbing the planet's core energy at a speed 10 times that of the Dark Alliance's genetic virus. Ling Xiao, the master of chi perception, penetrated the atmosphere and detected a surge of ancient and violent energy emanating from the planet's core, resonating strangely with the creation god core matrix. He swiftly initiated manifestation of laws, beginner, dark golden energy transforming into a colossal hand that grasped a vine sample. Ding. Collected chaos vine sample. Obtained chaos gene fragment, world tree atlas. The moment the vine made contact with the light-dark energy, the crimson buds suddenly bloomed, releasing countless spores carrying primordial genes. Ling Xiao immediately employed gene tracing technology, and a projection of the spore's evolutionary tree appeared, indicating a lineage older than the creation god race, tracing back to the chaotic epoch. This is not the remnant forces of the Dark Alliance, Ling Xiao murmured, his light dark wings unfurling to shield against the spore storm. These are primordial life forms sealed within the crevices of the universe, which have inexplicably broken free from their confinement. Caulifla and Kale leaped into action simultaneously. An energy vortex formed by their dual resonance, sweeping the spores into the sky. Whatever it is, let us smash these wretched vines first. Ding. Triggered interdimensional team, strike sign in. Light-dark duality chaos purification. Obtained. Purification efficiency enhancement, primordial gene antibody. Little Wukong's Kamehameha and Ling Xiao's light-dark energy cannon fired simultaneously. The two streams of energy exploding amidst the vine cluster, only temporarily stifling their growth. Ling Xiao observed that the vine's root systems were delving deep into the planet's core, forming a symbiotic relationship with the anomalous energy source. We need to locate the core of the energy source. Ling Xiao activated the multiverse compendium, rapidly searching for information on chaotic life forms. According to the compendium, the core of the world tree is a chaos seed that must be destroyed before it fully awakens. They penetrated the vine barrier and reached the edge of the planet's core, where a massive egg engulfed in black flames floated. Its shell etched with patterns akin to those of the creation god core, but exuding an aura of chaos and disorder. Surrounding the massive egg, 12 dark golden chains were fracturing, clearly indicating that the seal of the universal king was being eroded by some force. Ding. Discovered chaos seed, triggering ultimate sign-in. Repair the universal king's seal. Task requirement. Reshape the chains using the creation god core matrix. Reward. Mastery of chaos laws, beginner. Evolution of the universal king's sealing technique. The seal of the universal king Ling Xiao retrieved the creation god core matrix, the 12 cores resonating simultaneously, indicating that someone had intentionally released the chaotic life forms to test his abilities. Caulifla swung her fist. Whoever it is, let us smash this cursed egg first. She and Kale's dual resonance wave struck the eggshell, but rebounded back. The massive egg abruptly cracked open, revealing a gigantic eye covered in chaotic scales that slowly opened, reflecting the destruction of the 12 universes within its pupil. Ling Xiao's future sight sounded frantic alarms upon witnessing the eye's awakening. The laws of order across multiple universes began to unravel. Not good. It's the Eye of Chaos. Kane's time-space battle gun tore through space to arrive, heralding the ultimate catastrophe sealed by the creation god race. Warning. The Eye of Chaos is about to unleash light of disorder, estimated impact range, the entire universe. Emergency task triggered, reconstruction of order from light and dark origins. Task reward, Master of Chaos Laws, Multiverse Guardian Medal. Ling Xiao took a deep breath as his light-dark form evolved into eternal Saiyan form, his pure white hair and dark golden pupils shimmering in harmony. He pressed the creation god core matrix against the pupil of the Eye of Chaos, simultaneously activating the evolution of the universal king's sealing technique. 12 interwoven chains of light and dark extended from the core matrix, rewrapping the colossal eye. In the name of the guardian of creation, return to chaos. The light-dark energy fused with the order power of the creation god core, forming a sealing net that enveloped the entire universe. The Eye of Chaos emitted a reluctant roar, its form gradually transforming into light particles that were drawn into the core matrix. When the final chain closed, the black vines of planet Cellular withered instantly, and the core returned to tranquility. Ding. Successfully sealed the Eye of Chaos, obtained Master of Chaos Laws, Multiverse Guardian Medal. Detected residual energy from the mastermind. Triggering hidden sign-in. Track the Guide of Chaos. Rewards will be issued upon target confirmation. Ling Xiao tightened his grip on the core matrix, sensing an additional thread of chaos law not belonging to any universe within it. He gazed into the depths of the cosmos, where, in an unknown dimension, a pair of eyes observing everything slowly closed. It seems that after becoming the guardian of creation, the true challenges have only just begun, he murmured, as the light-dark Taiji emblem transformed once more into the universal king's halo. System, initiate chaos law analysis. Ding. Chaos law analysis initiated, current progress. 1. Chapter 26 marks the onset of the first crisis following Ling Xiao's ascension as the guardian of creation, revealing the chaotic threats present across the universe and the hidden machinations of a mastermind. The Eternal Edition sign-in system introduces a novel task format, with mastery over chaos laws laying the groundwork for subsequent narratives, while the mysterious Guide of Chaos foreshadows even grander multiverse adventures about to unfold. Ling Xiao's journey of signing in is transitioning from that of an order guardian to a balancer of chaos and order, with the power of the eternal Saiyan form set to shine on the broader multiverse stage. Ding. Today's Chaos Seal sign-in completed, obtained Chaos Resistance Max, Universal King Communication Upgrade. Ling Xiao gazed at the rejuvenated planet Cellular, the multiverse compendium, in his hand gleaming with new radiance. The next destination lies in the trail of the Guide of Chaos and the unknown threats lurking within the crevices of the multiverse, awaiting the Guardian of Creation's next sign-in. Chapter 27. The Cracks of the Multiverse. The True Identity of the Guide of Chaos. The radiant feather corridor of the Universal King's throne wound behind Ling Xiao, tracing a stellar trajectory as 12 colored law halos cast flowing runes upon the ground with each step he took. The interface of the divine-level sign-in system, Eternal Edition, suddenly emanated a crimson glow, the task icon for tracking the chaotic guide flickering with an ominous golden hue. In the center of the display, a shattered cosmic star map materialized, with 37 red dots flickering in the fissures of different dimensions. Ding! The energy trajectory of the chaotic guide has been updated, detecting intensified anomalous fluctuations in the third universe. Task Phase 2. Analyze the energy of the dimensional fissures. Rewards: Dimensional Traversal Technique, Chaotic Radar, Advanced. The third universe? Ling Xiao murmured, as the yin-yang emblem of light and dark manifested at his brow, resembling a compass. Is it not renowned for the fusion of mechanical and magical civilizations? Suddenly, Califra burst forth from the interdimensional portal, her crimson hair crackling with electricity. Hey, Ling Xiao? The mechanical magical satellites of the third universe are mass-producing chaotic spores, and our detector was formatted as soon as it got close. Care followed closely, his silver eyes brimming with streaming data. The energy core of the satellites shares a source with the fluctuations of the Eye of Chaos. Yet it bears traces of order tampering. Ding! Anomalous fusion of order and chaotic energy detected, triggering emergency sign-in. Analyze forbidden fusion technology. Task rewards: Upgrade to Law Immunity Domain, Chaotic Order Converter. Ling Xiao activated Universal Travel Authorization, a vortex of light and dark energy coalescing in his palm. As the group stepped through the portal, the sky of the third universe revealed a bizarre tableau of interwoven mechanical gears and magical runes. A circular satellite, 1,000 meters in diameter, hovered in planetary orbit, its surface magic array transforming chaotic spores into mechanical insects. Each insect's compound eyes glowing with the crimson emblem of the Dark Alliance. That is the technology of the Dark Alliance. Master Rashi polished his sunglasses, his pipe tapping against the satellite projection. I've seen similar forbidden fusion techniques in the ancient texts of the Supreme Kai, capable of tearing the soul of the caster into chaotic fragments. Suddenly, Klin's detector emitted a shrill alarm. Energy readings from the satellite core have exceeded the limit. A dimensional rift is forming. Ling Xiao's Aura Perception Master penetrated the satellite shell, detecting a familiar energy fluctuation at the core, identical to that of the complete form of the Dark Alliance's Blood Eye, yet marred by the corruption of chaotic loss. He swiftly unleashed Dimensional Traversal Technique. Light and dark wings tearing through the satellite's armor, dark golden energy transforming into chains that ensnared the energy core. Ding! Collected sample of forbidden fusion. Acquiring chaotic order fragment, soul repair technique. The core crystal suddenly exploded, and the remnant of the Blood Eye emerged, ensnared by dual chains of chaos and order. Ling Xiao, you have indeed arrived. Blood Eye? Were you not disintegrated by chaotic energy? Ling Xiao's pupils constricted as he gathered light and dark energy cannons in his palm. Could it be that you are the chaotic guide? The remnant emitted a fractured laugh, crystal shards piercing Ling Xiao's arm. We are, in essence, one. The chaotic guide is the All-King, and so are you. Warning: soul contamination invasion detected. The chaotic order fragment is rewriting the genetic chain. Emergency task triggered. Purification of the light-dark origin soul. Task rewards: chaotic personality separation, All-King soul shackles. Ling Xiao's light and dark form erupted uncontrollably, his pure white hair and dark golden pupils flashing violently as the laws of light and dark surged like tides against the crystal shards in his arm. Califra and Care simultaneously initiated a twin resonance, red and blue energy streams forming a purifying vortex, drawing the remnant of the Blood Eye within. He is lying. Kayan's time-space war gun tore through the dimensional barrier. The Blood Eye soul has long been corrupted by chaos. The true guide exists in a higher dimension. The satellite core suddenly detonated, chaotic spores pouring forth like a locust swarm, each spore carrying fragments of the Blood Eye's consciousness. Ling Xiao activated Upgrade to Law Immunity Domain, light and dark energy forming an absolute domain that decomposed the spores. As the last remnant dissipated, a black crystal inscribed with the emblem of the All-King remained at the core. Ding! Acquired the token of the chaotic guide, triggering hidden sign-in. Analyze the All-King black crystal. Rewards: multiverse coordinates, dimensional observer privilege. The moment the black crystal was grasped, Ling Xiao's consciousness was drawn into a multidimensional space, countless fragmented images flashing before his eyes. The All-King sat upon a divine throne, smiling, playing with a similar black crystal. The god of the creation race was bound by chains. A black crystal core embedded in his chest, and at the end of the images, a figure resembling Ling Xiao stood before a chaotic rift. the light and dark emblem at its brow shimmering with the light of annihilation. Is this the parallel time and space of the multiverse? Ling Xiao pondered, the black crystal transforming into a stream of data in his palm. System, analyze the coordinates within the black crystal. Ding. Multiverse coordinates analysis complete. Target, 0 dimension. The hiding place of the chaotic guide. Little Wukong grasped Ling Xiao's arm, his tail curling with concern. Big brother Ling Xiao. Who was that person who looked just like you in the previous scene? Caulifla clenched her teeth, her red hair flaring. Whoever he is. If he dares to disrupt the universe, we shall send him flying. Ling Xiao gazed at the starry sky of the third universe. The light-dark yin-yang emblem evolving into the ultimate form interwoven with chaotic order. For the first time, black and white entangled patterns appeared within the 12-colored law halos. He could sense that the chaotic order converter was operating within him, transforming chaotic energy into controllable ordered power. 0 dimension. Ling Xiao tightened his grip on the black crystal remains. It should be the place where the All-King sealed the chaotic guide. Ding. Final main quest triggered, the final battle of 0 dimension. Task requirement, seal the chaotic guide before it completely awakens. Rewards, laws of the multiverse, eternal sign-in participant. The group stepped into the light-dark portal, the site of 0 dimension, leaving everyone breathless. Here, there was no time or space, only floating chaotic blocks and order runes. Upon a central black throne sat a figure adorned with wings of light and dark, its brow emblem identical to Ling Xiao's eternal form. Wielding a scepter composed of 12 creation god cores. Welcome to this place, another me. The figure rose, the scepter striking the ground, unleashing an explosion of chaotic and ordered energy, or rather, welcome home, guardian of creation. Ling Xiao's light and dark energy erupted instantly, the aura of his eternal Saiyan form creating a vortex that devoured all. Who are you? Why do you possess my form? I am you, yet not you. The figure smiled, the god core's scepter bursting forth with blinding radiance. I am the first guardian of creation created by the All-King. Yet I fell into chaos and became the chaotic guide. Ding. Revealing the ultimate truth, triggering the final sign-in, the battle of light-dark origin. Task rewards will be distributed after the battle. Chapter 27 begins with Ling Xiao tracking the chaotic guide to the third universe, revealing the truth behind the remnant of the Blood Eye and the secrets of the All-King Black Crystal, ultimately encountering another version of himself in 0 dimension. The fallen guardian of creation. The new functions of the Eternal Addition sign-in system and the fusion technology of chaotic order become pivotal, escalating the battle scenes to the dimensions of the multiverse, laying the groundwork for the ultimate showdown. Ling Xiao's sign-in journey is on the verge of culminating in a final confrontation with his parallel self, and the true meaning of the eternal sign-in participant will soon be unveiled. Ding. Today's sign-in for 0 dimension exploration completed, acquiring mastery of dimensional laws, proficiency of eternal form. Ling Xiao gazed at the fallen guardian before him, the light-dark yin-yang emblem at his brow shimmering with the radiance of impending battle. The final confrontation of 0 dimension is about to unfold. The balance of the laws of the multiverse and the fate of the eternal sign-in participant will be determined in this clash of light and dark origin. Chapter 28. The final showdown in 0 dimension. The creation battle of light-dark origin. In the chaotic abyss of the 0-dimensional space, two figures, nearly identical, stood in a distant confrontation. Ling Xiao, in his eternal Saiyan form, radiated a fiery aura interwoven with pure white and dark gold, while the halo of 12 cosmic laws spun behind him, forming a celestial map. In contrast, the fallen guardian's dual wings of light and darkness pulsed with chaotic energy. And at the apex of his divine core staff, 12 primordial cores flickered with an unstable crimson glow. Ding. Final battle sign-in triggered, the fateful duel of light and darkness. Mission requirement. Suppress the fallen guardian without destroying the 0 dimension. Reward. Complete multiverse law, eternal signer certification. We are of one essence. Why cling to the shackles of order? The voice of the fallen guardian resonated like a whisper of chaos. As he thrust his divine core staff into the ground, the 0-dimensional space erupted with web-like fissures. Behold this chaotic power. It can liberate you from the control of the Omni-King, allowing you to become the true sovereign of the universe. Ling Xiao felt the intense resonance of the light-dark Taiji emblem at his brow. Sensing the seductive force embedded in the guardian's words, an allure rooted in the primordial desire of the creator gods, he swiftly activated Law Immunity Field Upgrade. The pure white aura transforming into a barrier to guard against the mental invasion. Order and chaos should exist in balance. Your fall will only lead the universe to repeat the tragic fate of the creator gods. Before his words could fully dissipate, the fallen guardian lunged like a wraith, unleashing a mixed assault of 12 cosmic laws from his staff. Ling Xiao deftly sidestepped, channeling light and dark energy into a Taiji wheel, and upon collision with the attack, the 0-dimensional space emitted a resonant groan of overwhelming strain. Kefla, Kale, Ling Xiao shouted through the interdimensional communicator, disrupt his divine core connection with our twin resonance. Ding. Triggered ultimate cross-dimensional strike sign-in. Light and dark twin multiversal collapse. Reward. Law resonance amplification max. Ultimate trust of the Omni King. Red and blue beams tore through the zero dimension. As Kefla and Kale's twin resonance formed a colossal energy vortex, precisely locking onto the divine core staff held by the fallen guardian. With a mocking laugh, the guardian staff suddenly split into 12 ethereal shadows, each emanating a different law of destruction from various universes, forcibly dismantling the vortex. Impossible, Kefla exclaimed. Stunned as the energy dissipated, his power had vastly surpassed that of the previous Blood Eye. Ling Xiao's gaze sharpened. As his master of aura perception captured the essence of the fallen guardian's energy, revealing the entirety of his combat memories, even those of the chaotic laws he had yet to fully master. He swiftly activated Chaotic Order Converter, transmuting the guardian's released chaotic energy into a force of order, feeding it back to himself. So that is your scheme. You have absorbed my power from all parallel timelines through the divine core staff. Ling Xiao murmured, his light-dark wings unfurling to their fullest extent. But you have forgotten, I am the true guardian of the Genesis, mastering the source of light and darkness. He formed hand signs, and the aura of his eternal Saiyan form surged dramatically, enveloping the entire zero dimension in a field of light and darkness. For the first time, cracks appeared in the fallen guardian's divine core staff, and the 12 primordial cores emitted mournful cries, evidently unable to withstand the pressure of the source power. The Genesis end of light and darkness. Ling Xiao unleashed his ultimate skill, merging pure white and dark gold energy in his palm to create a chaotic singularity. The primordial force from the universe's inception. The fallen guardian's expression shifted drastically as his staff erupted with a final burst of light, attempting to summon versions of himself from other parallel timelines for assistance. Warning. Anomalous fluctuations detected in multiverse coordinates, with 17 parallel timelines of the fallen guardian expected to intervene. Emergency mission triggered. Protect the singular reality. Mission reward. Multiversal anchor point. Ultimate seal of the Omni King. At a critical moment, the voice of the Omni King resonated through the zero dimension. Enough. Another Ling Xiao. Two golden wheels of light manifested from the void, descending upon the brows of Ling Xiao and the fallen guardian. The fallen guardian emitted a pained howl as his staff shattered inch by inch. The 12 primordial cores breaking free from his control, soaring towards the divine core matrix in Ling Xiao's grasp. All networks. You dare betray the creator gods. The fallen guardian's form began to dissolve into transparency, the chaotic energy receding like a tide. You will ultimately realize that the end of order is but destruction. Before his figure vanished, a flicker of complex emotion flashed in his eyes, as if attempting to convey some message. Ling Xiao instinctively reached out, only to grasp a fragment of chaos, within which flickered the memory of the Omni King creating the first Genesis Guardian. It became clear that the fallen guardian was not inherently malevolent, but had been eroded by chaos in the course of safeguarding the universe. Ding. The fallen guardian has been sealed by the Omni King, granting truth of the multiverse, responsibility of the Genesis Guardian. Detection of the full activation of the divine core matrix has triggered the final sign-in. Become the eternal signer. Reward. God-level sign-in system Eternal Edition. Absolute dominance over the universe. The fissures in the zero-dimensional space began to mend, as the divine core matrix in Ling Xiao's hand transformed into luminous feathers, integrating into his being. The halo of 12 cosmic laws evolved into an eternally rotating Taiji pattern, and the emblem of light and darkness at his brow ultimately crystallized into a perfect fusion of the Omni King's wheel of light and the chaotic laws. We have won. Little Goku rubbed his arm, numbed by the residual energy, gazing incredulously at the now tranquil zero dimension. Master Roshi picked up his fallen pipe, his hands trembling. It seems I understand. The Omni King foresaw the fallen's emergence when he created the first Genesis Guardian. Hence his search for someone to balance light and darkness, someone like you. Kefla's time-space battle gun slowly dissipated as she regarded Ling Xiao's new form with a complex gaze. You have now transcended the scope of the Omni King, becoming the true eternal signer. Ling Xiao turned his gaze towards the projection of the Omni King's wheel of light, feeling the transformation of the God-level sign-in system Eternal Edition within him. The original mission interface vanished, replaced by the flowing laws of the universe, as the infinite summoning privilege upgraded to manifestation of the multiverse, allowing him to summon any existence from any timeline at will. So what is my mission? Ling Xiao inquired, his voice resonating with the echoes of the cosmos. The little Omni King's projection smiled. Like us, sip tea and observe the bustling universe. Of course, should any troubles akin to this arise again, we shall entrust them to you, Eternal Signer Ling Xiao. Ding. Main storyline Become the Strongest in the Universe achieves a perfect conclusion, granting Eternal Saiyan Final Form unlimited universe travel privileges. The climactic battle of Chapter 28 concluded with Ling Xiao's victory over the Fallen Guardian, marking his ascension to Eternal Signer. The conflict unveiled the Omni King's hidden plans and the truth of the multiverse, culminating in the system's upgrade to the Eternal Edition, bestowing Ling Xiao with absolute dominion. His journey began on Earth, traversing the adventures of 12 universes, ultimately transcending the Omni King, as new cosmic routines and unknown challenges awaited the next sign-in of the Eternal Signer. Ding! Final chapter sign-in completed, earning the title Legend of the Universe. Ling Xiao, Infinite Time-Space Traversal. Ling Xiao gazed toward the infinite cosmos beyond the zero dimension, as the light-dark Taiji emblem at his brow shimmered with eternal brilliance. His sign-in saga had become a creation myth of the multiverse. Yet the new chapter for the Eternal Signer had merely begun, unfolding in an infinite manner. As he pressed the daily sign-in button on the system interface, the laws of the entire universe resonated, heralding the imminent commencement of an adventure that would transcend all imagination. Chapter 29, The Daily Life of the Eternal Signer. The Multiversal Tea Party Disturbance. The luminous dome of the Omni King's throne swirled slowly behind Ling Xiao, as the 12 colored rings of law etched themselves into the void like the rings of a tree, each halo corresponding to a cosmic triviality unfolding in real time. In the third universe, a mechanical mage was fine-tuning a chaos spore eradication device, while in the sixth universe, the newborn vines of Salad Star were being utilized as training posts by the dual Saiyans. Meanwhile, on Earth, at Paozu Mountain, a young Goku fretted over Bulma's newly invented gravity rice cooker. Ding! Daily sign-in triggered. Observe the livelihoods of the 12 universes. Task reward. Encyclopedia of Cosmic Trivialities. Humorous Cells of Law. Ling Xiao's fingertips glided through the void projection, piercing through the luminous barrier with Bulma's shrill voice. Goku. That S meant for compressing rice, not for cranking the gravity up to 100 times. In the scene, the metallic rice cooker swelled like a balloon, rice grains transforming into blue light beams that shattered through the Capsule Corporation's rooftop. Such unyielding energy. Ling Xiao chuckled. As the light and dark Taiji emblem at his brow morphed into the shape of a ladle, a mischievous effect of the humorous cells of law, he activated Multiverse Manifestation, conjuring tea leaves from Earth, brewing oolong tea upon the luminous tea table before the throne. Suddenly, Caulifla burst forth from the interdimensional portal, her crimson hair entwined with the aroma of tea from the 7th universe. Hey, Ling Xiao, the angel of the 10th universe is hosting an inter-universal tea party, and the Omni King wants us to make an appearance. Kale followed closely behind, her silver eyes reflecting the runes of the invitation. The law signatures on the invitation resemble chaotic energy remnants of the fallen guardians. Ding! Anomalous invitation detected. Triggering alert sign-in. Analyze the inter-universal tea party. Task reward. Chaos invitation deciphering. Mastery of angelic etiquette. Ling Xiao sipped the hot tea, feeling the liquid transform into energy of law within him, when the dark red runes on the invitation suddenly illuminated. This is not an angelic invitation. It is a forgery crafted from chaotic laws, aimed at gathering all-powerful beings across the universes. On the other side of the portal, the angelic temple of the 10th universe floated amidst a liquid nebula. 12 cosmic angels gathered around a luminous round table, while seated at the head was not the Omni King, but a figure cloaked in chaos, a teacup in hand emitting black steam. Indeed, it is a trap. Ling Xiao's eternal scion form activated automatically, his pure white hair and dark golden pupils flickering in the portal-less light. Caulifla, Kale, disrupt the chaos field with dual resonance. Ding! Triggering inter-universe trap sign-in. Infiltrate the Chaos Tea Party. Task reward. Angel Disguise Technique. Chaos Tea Antibody. The moment they stepped into the temple, 12 chains of chaos erupted from the ground, ensnaring their ankles. Ling Xiao unleashed Law Immunity Domain, transforming light and dark energy into scissors to sever the chains, only to find Caulifla and Kale entranced by the aroma of chaos tea, their red and silver hair fading to white, their eyes glazed as they raised their teacups. This is dire. The tea contains chaos amnesia spores. Ling Xiao swiftly unleashed a purifying breath, a dark golden aura forming a protective shield, when the cloaked figure at the head removed their hood, revealing the chaotic remnant of the fallen guardians. With a teacup in hand bearing the dark reflection of the Omni King's insignia. Ding! Encountered Chaos Remnant. Triggering final sign-in. Shatter the Chaos Teacup. Task requirement. Destroy the teaware before the spores spread. Reward. Chaos Law Antibody. Purification of the Omni King's reflection. Ling Xiao, we meet again. The remnant raised the teacup, black steam swirling into countless spores. This cup of tea contains all your regrets from parallel timelines. Have a taste. Ling Xiao's light and dark wings erupted with a thunderous clap, the 12 colored rings of law forming a filter, converting the spores into harmless motes of light. He noticed 12 grooves etched along the edge of the tea table, precisely the locations of the Genesis God cores he had previously collected, with the central groove conspicuously empty. Evidently prepared for him. Your aim is to gather the God core matrix to reignite the Genesis rift, Ling Xiao murmured. as light and dark energy coalesced into a T-needle in his palm. But you have forgotten, I am the true master of the God Course. The moment the T-needle pierced the Chaos Teacup, Caulifla and Kale suddenly erupted, their red and blue energies intertwining into chaotic shackles, controlled by the Remnant's illusion. Ling Xiao rapidly activated Multiverse Manifestation, summoning the Turtle School's tea kettle from the 7th universe, boiling water morphing into a dragon of law, consuming both the Remnant and the T-ware. Ding! Shattered the Chaos Teacup, obtaining Chaos Law Antibody, purification of the Omni King's reflection, detection of movement in the Omni King's insignia, triggering hidden sign-in, awaken the light and dark reflection. Reward: Omni King's dual law, true eternal signer. The temple trembled violently. As the Chaos Remnant let out a fractured laugh, you have purified the dark reflection, yet remain unaware that the Omni King's halo is inherently dual. Before it could finish, it transformed into light points, merging into the emblem at Ling Xiao's brow. Caulifla and Kale regained their clarity, their red and silver hair regaining its vibrancy. Just now, it felt like we were trapped in a nightmare, where countless Ling Xiaos were fighting. Ling Xiao caressed his brow, as the light and dark Taiji emblems split into two rotating halos, one white and one black, embodying the Omni King's dual law. He sensed the activation of the true eternal signer skill, allowing him to exist simultaneously in two parallel timelines. The Omni King's halo is indeed dual, Ling Xiao whispered, as he unfolded the Multiverse Codex, revealing the image of the Omni King creating the dual halos. It became clear that the fallen guardians were reflections of the white halo, while he was the chosen one of the black halo. As the chaotic temple of the Tea Party dissolved into luminous feathers, everyone returned to the Omni King's throne, only to find two Omni Kings holding new teacups, smiling, their foreheads embedded with the white and black halos respectively. Congratulations, Ling Xiao. The young Omni King raised the white cup. Now you understand the significance of the dual law, do you not? The elder Omni King lifted the black cup, a flicker of chaotic light in his eyes. Darkness is not a fall, but merely the other side of order. Ding! Unveiled the secrets of the Omni King's duality. Obtaining complete form of the dual law. Parallel universe, traversal. Ling Xiao's eternal Saiyan form evolved once more, the pure white and dark golden auras separating and merging, forming a spinning energy field resembling the yin-yang fish. He could perceive the past and future of the 12 universes, each choice birthing new parallel timelines. Thus, my mission is to balance the dual law. Ling Xiao accepted the dual teacup offered by the Omni King, as the liquid within transformed into the light and dark Taiji system. Activate the parallel universe sign-in. Ding! Parallel universe sign-in system activated, current sign-in dimensions, 17. Chapter 29 began with Ling Xiao unraveling the trap of the Chaos Tea Party, revealing the secrets of the Omni King's dual law, as the form of the eternal signer evolved into the complete embodiment of the dual law. The newly activated parallel universe sign-in system heralded grander multiversal adventures, while the mission of balancing the dual law laid the groundwork for future narratives. Ling Xiao's sign-in journey transcended from singular universe protector to balancer of parallel timelines, as the legend of the eternal Saiyan continued to unfold in the radiance of the dual law. Ding! Today's dual law sign-in completed. Obtaining parallel universe coordinate map, humorous cells of duality. Ling Xiao gazed towards the parallel timelines beyond the luminous dome, as the dual halos at his brow flickered with new brilliance. The next destination, a parallel universe shattered by divergent choices, where the Tea Party might just be in need of an eternal signer who understands the balance of light and dark. Chapter 30, The Mirror of Parallel Universes. The Chaos Tea Party of Dark Ling Xiao. The coordinate map of the parallel universe flowed in Ling Xiao's palm, like liquid metal, among the 17-dimensional nodes. The rift numbered 7 oozed dark golden chaotic mist. The duality of the King of All manifested as a luminous wheel of yin and yang at his brow, with the white wheel rotating clockwise, drawing in particles of order, while the black wheel spun counterclockwise, exhaling chaotic energy. Within him, these forces formed a flawless cycle of Tai Chi. However, upon his gaze landing on the coordinates of 7, the twin luminous wheels trembled violently, and ominous blood-red ripples appeared at the edges of the black wheel. Ding! Parallel universe sign-in activated. 7 chaotic dimension, deep exploration. Task requirements. Analyze the inverted divine core before the collapse of the laws and restore the distortion of the duality. Rewards. Chaos Balance Device Pro, Parallel Time-Space Memory Repository, 17. The entropy of this dimension had exceeded its critical value. Ling Xiao murmured, tracing the coordinate map with his fingertips, as a black fissure spread from his palm to his wrist. Caulifla, Kale, prepare for the inverted form of dual resonance. The logic of the laws here is inverted. As the interdimensional portal unfolded in the core area of the chaotic dimension, the onlookers were rendered speechless by the sight before them. Liquid law essence rolled in the void, with each bubble that burst releasing distorted runes. In the distance, a quasar exhibited the form of a black hole accretion disk, yet its core radiated the brilliance of a star. The moment Caulifla stepped through the portal, her red hair, visibly, turned white at an alarming pace. And she stared in horror as her arm gradually became transparent. My essence is being decomposed into chaotic particles. Warning. Dimension erosion detected. The chaotic laws are rewriting biological genetic chains. Estimated complete alienation time. 12 minutes, 47 seconds. Emergency sign-in triggered. Chaos essence gene sequencing. Obtained. Law immunity nano layer. Reverse visual spectrum. Ling Xiao's pupils instantly transformed into black and white as the world around him faded of all color, leaving only the flowing tracks of law energy. The fragmented runes floating in the essence unveiled their true nature, revealing countless battle remnants of him from parallel universes. Each rune inscribed with the marks of failure. He abruptly unleashed the realm of duality, the white wheel acting as a filter to absorb chaotic particles, while the black wheel converted them into controllable ordered energy, forming an eggshell-like protective barrier around the group. Look at the altar's center. KL's silver eyes reflected a chilling scene. A black altar composed of 12 inverted divine cores slowly rotated, each core inscribed with counterclockwise Tai Chi patterns. While the figure atop the altar caused Ling Xiao's heart to stop abruptly. The figure wore the same eternal Saiyan battle suit as he did, yet had cascading pure black hair, with blood-red pupils ablaze with chaotic flames. The dual luminous wheel at his brow spun frantically in an inverted form, each rotation causing the dimensional space to crack. Who are you? Ling Xiao's voice became hoarse from the resonance of the laws, as the dark golden aura clashed violently with the opponent's pure black energy, igniting annihilation sparks. Why do you possess my form? The dark Ling Xiao slowly raised his head, idly toying with a pitch-black divine core with golden edges, its surface mirroring the emblem on Ling Xiao's brow. I am you, yet not you. His voice resonated with the wails of countless souls in the abyss, each word echoing with the distortion of laws. In this dimension, I am the chaotic god of creation, while you are merely a pitiful insect trapped in the cage of order. Ding. Encountered the parallel universe's mirror entity, triggering the fateful confrontation sign-in. Battle of the light and dark inverted laws. Task requirements. Suppress the mirror entity before the altar collapses. Rewards. Inverted law analysis repository. Complete parallel coordinate atlas. No sooner had he finished speaking than the altar erupted with 12 dark golden light pillars, each showcasing Ling Xiao's fallen forms across different parallel universes, some transformed into mechanical life forms, others into magical liches, and yet others merged with dark alliances to become genetic monstrosities. Caulifla and Kale leaped simultaneously, their red and blue energies intertwining to create a dual resonance field, only to shatter like glass upon contact with the light pillars, sending them hurtling to the edge of the dimensional rift, black blood surging from their mouths as they were struck by the reverse flow of law energy. Their duality had been forcibly inverted here. Ling Xiao unleashed the complete form of duality, the white and black wheels behind him forming a perfect Tai Chi pattern, each rotation repairing the dimensional damage. System deeply analyzed the energy circulation of the inverted divine core. Analyzing inverted divine core logic discovered. Utilizing chaotic laws as fuel. The inverted dual luminous wheels create dimensional collapse. Energy source, probability of failure from parallel universes. The dark Ling Xiao cackled. Black energy coalescing into a massive hand aimed at Ling Xiao. Too late. The duality of this universe has completely collapsed. Your power of order is but a solitary vessel adrift in the ocean of chaos. Just as the colossal hand was about to reach Ling Xiao, he suddenly vanished from sight. Parallel universe traversal, allowing him to appear at the core of the altar. The surface of the inverted divine core was riddled with cracks, each fissure spewing forth destructive energy. Ling Xiao pressed both hands upon the divine core, the white will frantically absorbing chaotic particles, while the black will infused pure, ordered energy, causing the inverted patterns on the core's surface to begin fracturing like a spider's web. You dare to tamper with the essence of the divine core. The dark Ling Xiao's presence wavered for the first time, pure black hair tinged with specks of white light. The duality of the King of All is about to be unveiled. In the instant of the divine core's explosion, a torrent of information surged into Ling Xiao's consciousness. He witnessed the history of this dimension. The King of All here was not a dual existence, but a singular chaotic entity. The so-called order was merely a lie woven by chaos to maintain dimensional stability. More astonishingly, in the records of countless parallel universes, over half of the Kings of All appeared in chaotic forms, each maintaining the universe's deceptive equilibrium in their own ways. Ding. Unveiled the truth of the parallel Kings of All, obtained. Multiversal King Genealogy Map, essence of the law's excerpts. The chaotic dimension began to collapse violently, the space folding like crumpled paper. The dark Ling Xiao's body transformed into particles of light, merging with the disintegrating divine core, and in his final moments, his blood-red pupils reflected Ling Xiao's figure, his lips silently moving, conveying one last message. Go to the one original dimension. There lies the answer you seek. Ling Xiao reached out his hand, yet grasped only a fragment of the pitch-black divine core with golden edges. Caulifla and Kale struggled to approach, their pupils retaining the black patterns of the inverted laws, yet unexpectedly resonating with Ling Xiao's dual luminous wheel. It seems we have grasped the operation method of the inverted laws. Caulifla clenched her fist, a streak of black energy flashing through her red hair. Next time we encounter such a foe, I shall strike with greater ferocity. As they journeyed back to the throne of the king of all, the divine core fragment in Ling Xiao's palm incessantly oozed chaotic energy, violently repelling against the duality within him. He unfolded the multiversal king genealogy map, and all chaotic forms of the kings of all pointed to a singular source, the original dimension numbered 1. An absolute forbidden zone designated as interference prohibited by the entire network. System, forcibly locate the original dimension 1. Ling Xiao's voice was as cold as steel, the dark golden pupils reflecting the blood-red mark at the center of the genealogy map. I must know what the original king of all truly is. Warning. Dimension 1 contains law paradoxes. Forced entry may lead to a chain collapse of the multiverse. Emergency task triggered. The ultimate inquiry of light and dark origins. Task requirements. In 1. Find the seed of the original law. Rewards. Truth of the cosmic origin. Eternal signer S. The dual luminous wheels of the king of all projected suddenly before the portal, the smiles of the little and great kings of all turning eerily, as their brow wheels ceased to rotate in unison, instead clashing violently in an inverted form. Ling Xiao, some truths, once unveiled, may be beyond your capacity to bear. The voice of the little all-king reverberated with echoes from innumerable timelines. Ling Xiao halted his steps. As the twin wheels of light within him achieved perfect synchronization for the first time, the white and black wheels spun at identical velocities, establishing an exquisite state of equilibrium. He felt the fragments of the essence of laws, resonating with the shards of the divine core, just a step away from the ultimate truth. Tell me. Ling Xiao's voice resonated throughout the multiverse, as dark golden flames and pure white light coalesced around him, forming a yin-yang pattern. The dual laws of the All-King, do they maintain the balance of the cosmos, or are they the grandest deception concealing the truth? On the other side of the portal, a silent response emanated from the first dimension, a whisper of laws more ancient than chaos and more fundamental than order, beckoning the eternal signer to unveil the final veil. Ling Xiao tightened his grip on the shard of the divine core. The emblem of light and darkness erupted with an unprecedented brilliance at his brow, marking his first step towards the essence of the universe. Beep. Ultimate battle sign-in the parallel universe completed. Obtaining control of the inverted laws. Full access to truth pursuit permissions. At this moment, Ling Xiao was unaware that the primordial dimension he was about to enter held not only the ultimate secret of the All-King, but also concealed a true threat that had existed since the dawn of the universe. The primal chaotic entities, sealed by the dual laws of the All-King, awaited the eternal signer to personally shatter their bonds. His path of signing was on the verge of transcending from a guardian of the multiverse to a seeker of the universe's origin. And the ultimate truth often accompanied the most brutal of choices. Chapter 31. The Primordial Dimension. The Awakening of the Primal Chaotic Entities. In the instant of traversing the portal, all concepts of law collapsed with a thunderous roar. Ling Xiao's twin wheels of light spun wildly at his brow, their luminous forms intertwining into a cocoon, enveloping him in a vacuum of law. Before him lay not any known spatial form, but rather a swirling miasma of color, an energy unit more fundamental than quarks. The primordial soup preceding the universe's birth. Beep. Entering the primordial dimension, triggering ultimate scene sign-in. Analyzing the primordial state of the universe. Task requirements. Locate the seed of law before the entropy of laws increases. Rewards. Primordial energy blueprint. Chaos materialization. Here lies the beginning of all. The voice of Califura trembled as her body was being disassembled and reconfigured by the primordial energy, her red hair occasionally transforming into streams of particles, at times coalescing into form. Kale sat cross-legged, his silver eyes reflecting the flow of energy tides, as the dual resonance manifested in unprecedented shapes within this dimension. The red and blue energies morphed from beams into unpredictable geometric figures. Ling Xiao unleashed chaos materialization, dark golden energy coalescing in his palm into a probe, piercing into the colorful miasma. The system interface refreshed with fervor, detected anomalous superstring vibrations, frequencies originating from the All-King's wheel. Warning. Primordial energy is eroding the soul imprint. Immediate evacuation is advised. Emergency sign-in triggered, solidifying soul anchor point. Acquired. Primordial consciousness entity, layer of law immunity. At that moment, a dull pulsating sound resonated from the depths of the miasma, akin to the heartbeat of the universe. A transparent sphere, thousands of kilometers in diameter, gradually emerged. Its surface adorned with the patterns of the All-King's wheel, yet rotating in an inverted form. This was precisely what the dark Ling Xiao referred to as the seed of law, the source of the All King's dual laws. Is that the primordial wheel? The voice of the turtle sage echoed through the interdimensional communicator, filled with incredulous astonishment. The ancient texts of the King of Worlds documented this as the sole existence before the cosmic explosion. Suddenly, the sphere split open, 12 chaotic light pillars surged upwards, each encasing a colossal entity. Their distorted features formed of pure energy, each embedding an inverted wheel at their brows. Ling Xiao's primordial energy blueprint blared alarms, detected 12 primal chaotic entities, all at a critical awakening state. Warning: the All King's dual laws are failing. Parallel universes are beginning to collapse. The shadow of dark Ling Xiao suddenly appeared between the light pillars, his body undergoing assimilation by the primordial energy. Do you see it? Ling Xiao? The All King is merely a prisoner of these 12 primal chaotic entities. The dual laws are merely shackles used to pacify them. Beep. Encountering primal chaotic entities. Triggering ultimate battle sign-in. The war of creation from light and darkness. Task requirements. Reseal before the chaotic entities fully awaken. Rewards. Control of the universe's origin. Eternal Signer's endgame. The foremost chaotic entity opened its colossal energy eye, unleashing a beam of black light, shattering Ling Xiao's law immunity barrier like paper. He swiftly activated the complete form of the dual laws, with the white and black wheels rotating in synchrony to form a Tai Chi domain, disassembling the black light into streams of order and chaos. Califura. Kale. Utilize inverted dual resonance to disrupt their consciousness connection. Ling Xiao commanded through the communicator, Turtle Sage, Krillin. Activate the Universal Defense Matrix. Beep. Triggering multiverse combined attack sign-in. Light and darkness duality primal collapse. Acquired. Law resonance creation level. Ultimate authority of the All King. The red and blue geometric light streams surged into the consciousness sea of the chaotic entities, only to be rebuffed by the inverted wheels. Califura's body began to become transparent, while blood vessels spread in Kale's silver eyes. Observing this, Ling Xiao urgently invoked chaos materialization, coalescing the primordial energy into 12 light and dark chains, launching them towards the inverted wheels of the chaotic entities. In the name of the eternal signer, return to the primordial. The moment the chains touched the wheels, the All King's dual projections suddenly appeared, Little All King and Great All King each grasping an end of the chains. The energy flows of the white and black wheels finally merging in true harmony. The chaotic entities emitted a deafening roar as their forms began to disintegrate into primordial energy. Returning to the seed of law. Beep. Resealed the primal chaotic entities, acquiring control of the universe's origin, certification of the eternal signer. Detected fusion of dual laws. Triggering ultimate sign-in, becoming the origin of the universe. Acquired. God-tier sign-in system source version. Absolute will of the entire universe. The seed of law closed once more, and the first dimension reverted to a colorful miasma. Ling Xiao's body was completely remolded by the energies of light and darkness. As the twin wheels at his brow merged into an eternally spinning Tai Chi emblem, each rotation invoking a resonance of laws throughout the multiverse. He glanced down at the God-tier sign-in system source version, in his palm, the interface now displaying but a single line. Eternal Signer Ling Xiao. You have become the embodiment of the universe's origin. Signing is creating, and creating is signing. Califura and Kale's bodies returned to normal, each of their brows also adorned with miniature wheels of light, a gift from the dual laws. The voice of the turtle sage trembled with emotion. I understand now. The All King is not a ruler but a seal keeper, and you. Ling Xiao gazed into the depths of the miasma, where the projection of the All King smiled and nodded. Now you are the new seal keeper and the creator of the universe. Go forth and inscribe new laws. Beep. The main storyline becoming the strongest in the universe concludes perfectly, acquiring The Legend of Ling Xiao, Genesis Chapter, Infinite Temporal and Spatial Creation. As Ling Xiao returned to the All King's throne alongside his companions, the laws of the 12 universes had been redefined. His eternal Saiyan form transformed into streams of light and darkness, integrating into every corner of the universe. Henceforth, every sunrise and sunset, every birth of stars in the multiverse would be an instance of signing by the eternal signer. And in a distant corner of the universe, a black divine core etched with Tai Chi patterns floated silently, the surface revealing Ling Xiao's smile, a token of sign-in left for future challengers. The tale of the eternal signer was merely beginning. Beep. The final chapter has been signed off, bestowing upon me the title of Origin of the Universe, Ling Xiao, and the Genesis-level humorous cell. Chapter 32. Prologue to the Eternal Era. New Challengers and Chaotic Aftershocks. Having ascended to the origin of the universe, Ling Xiao's form has transformed into an energy state interwoven with light and darkness, allowing him to manifest freely in any corner of the multiverse. His God-level sign-in system, Origin version, no longer displays specific tasks. Instead, It reveals a real-time map of the universal law fluctuations. Whenever a new imbalance of order or emergence of chaos occurs, corresponding coordinates on the map illuminate with glowing points. On this day, Ling Xiao sat leisurely in his physical form atop the Earth's Corinta, savoring the new tea gifted by Master Roshi. The latest capsule coffee machine developed by Bulma buzzed nearby, while little Goku engaged in a spar with Ub in a nearby clearing. The shockwaves from their strikes shattering the surrounding clouds. Suddenly, the 23-dimensional area on the system map blazed with a blinding red light. Abnormal chaotic fluctuations detected in the 23-dimension, suspected energy reaction from primordial chaos fragments. Special sign-in task triggered, tracking the chaotic aftershock. Task rewards, Codex of Chaos Origins, upgrade of Dimensional Overseer Authority. Ling Xiao set down his teacup, the Tai Chi emblem on his forehead radiating brilliance before vanishing in an instant. The 23-dimension is a realm where magic intertwines with steampunk, with hundreds of steam-driven magical airships floating in the sky, while towering magical gear towers and massive, smoke-belching boilers punctuate the ground. At this moment, the entire sky of the dimension was shrouded in a peculiar purple mist, causing the magical airships to spiral out of control and the grinding sounds of gear towers to become distorted and shrill. This aura bore a striking resemblance to what he felt in the one dimension. Ling Xiao's voice reverberated through the void as he manifested. Deploying the Codex of Chaos Origins skill, dark golden energy coalesced into chain-like energy strands, piercing through the purple mist in an attempt to capture the source of the chaotic fluctuations. Just then, a shadowy figure shot forth from the mist. Wielding a long spear inscribed with inverted runes, its tip aimed directly at Ling Xiao's throat. Ling Xiao remained steadfast, an interwoven shield of light and darkness automatically materializing around him. The spear struck the shield, resulting in a violent burst of energy collision. As the dust settled, the assailant's face became visible, a youth with silver hair and sharp features, a miniature inverted halo prominently displayed on his forehead. Who are you? How do you possess an inverted halo? Ling Xiao inquired, his gaze sharp. The youth scoffed, retracting his spear. I am Ling Xiao, from the 7th dimension, which crumbled after you saved it. You sealed the primordial chaos entity, but in doing so, you stripped the 7th dimension of its core energy, leading to its disintegration. I have come to demand retribution for your actions, and to reclaim the power of chaos to restore my homeland. Ding. Encountered new challenger Ling Xiao. Triggering fateful dual sign-in. The battle of light and darkness. Inverted rebirth. Task rewards. Complete analysis of inverted laws. Dimensional reconstruction technology. As Ling Xiao's words faded, he launched another attack. His form blurred into an afterimage. As the spear danced, the surrounding space was sliced into countless diamond-shaped fragments. These shards glimmered with chaotic hues, each reflecting Ling Xiao's vulnerabilities. Ling Xiao unleashed his dual law domain, intertwining the light of the white wheel and the darkness of the black wheel, disassembling the diamond fragments one by one. The disintegration of the 7th dimension was not due to the sealing of the primordial chaos entity, Ling Xiao countered while retaliating. You are blinded by the chaotic aftershocks. The true issue lies in the very foundation of the Dimension's laws, which has long been distorted. As he spoke, he activated the upgrade of Dimensional Overseer Authority skill. A golden beam shot forth from his forehead, projecting the law model of the 7th dimension into the air. Within the model, the once stable order pathways were now riddled with black fissures, and the source of these cracks ominously pointed to the inverted halo faintly visible within Ling Xiao. Upon witnessing this, Ling Xiao's pupils constricted, and his rhythm of attack faltered slightly. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao formed hand signs and invoked eternal confinement of light and darkness. Streams of light and dark energy coalesced into a massive net, ensnaring Ling Xiao firmly. However, just as the net was about to close entirely, tendrils of chaotic energy shot forth from the purple mist, forcefully pulling Ling Xiao back into the haze. Warning. Unknown chaotic life forms detected intervening, energy intensity rapidly escalating. Emergency sign-in task triggered, threat from the depths of the mist. Task rewards, chaotic life form compendium, purifying power of the origin. The purple mist began to churn violently, revealing a colossal figure slowly emerging. Lacking a definite form, it appeared as a monster constructed from myriad chaotic energies, exuding an overwhelming pressure. The creature opened its vast maw, emitting a deafening roar that shattered space itself with every pulse of sound. Ling Xiao took a deep breath, the aura of his eternal Saiyan form surging forth. His wings of light and darkness fully unfurling, forming a Tai Chi symbol that obscured the sky. He exchanged a glance with Ling Xiao, despite their opposing stances. A subtle understanding emerged in the face of their common threat. Whether you believe me or not, we must first deal with this creature, Ling Xiao declared. Ling Xiao scoffed, tightening his grip on the spear. Don't get me wrong. I simply do not wish for you to perish so easily. My vengeance is far from over. With that, He charged first at the chaotic monster, his spear entwined with the power of inverted laws, each thrust leaving deep gashes upon the creature. Ling Xiao followed closely, employing the purifying power of the origin, as light and dark energies transformed into purifying rain, cascading over the monster. The chaotic beast writhed in agony, its form beginning to dissipate. However, simultaneously, more chaotic energy converged from all corners of the 23 dimension, striving to maintain its shape. This cannot continue. We must locate its core. Ling Xiao sensed through the law fluctuations that at the center of the creature lay a dark red glowing sphere, the very source of its power. Coordinating with Ling Xiao restrained the creature's movements with his dual law, while Ling Xiao sought the opportunity to deliver a fatal blow. At last, amidst a moment of vulnerability in the monster's attack, Ling Xiao seized the chance, his spear darting like lightning toward the core sphere. Simultaneously, Ling Xiao unleashed his most potent, light and dark energy cannon, Origin Collapse, as the dark golden and pure white energy spheres collided in his palm, erupting with annihilating force. Both attacks struck the core sphere simultaneously, and the monster emitted a final mournful cry, its form completely disintegrating in the torrent of light and dark energy. After the battle, Ling Xiao fell silent, gazing pensively at the law model of the 7th dimension projected by Ling Xiao. Your dimension can still be saved, Ling Xiao stated. Come with me to the Omni King's throne. Together we can attempt to reconstruct the foundational laws of the 7th dimension. Ling Xiao hesitated for a moment before nodding. I hope you do not disappoint me, Ling Xiao. If this fails, I will continue to challenge you until my homeland is restored to its former glory. Ling Xiao smiled gently, the Tai Chi emblem on his forehead glowing briefly as he vanished with Ling Xiao from the 23 dimension. After their departure, the purple mist of the 23 dimension gradually dissipated, and the sky returned to clarity. Yet Ling Xiao understood that this was merely the beginning of the chaotic aftershocks. Further unknown challenges awaited him. The eternal sign-in participant. Ding. Chaotic aftershock tracking task completed. Rewards obtained. Codex of Chaos Origins. Upgrade of Dimensional Overseer Authority. The task of completing the Battle of the Newborn in the Inverted Darkness has been accomplished, earning the rewards of Complete Analysis of the Inverted Law and Dimensional Reconstruction Technique. With a triumphant air, Ling Xiao returned to the throne of the All-King alongside Ling Xiao, where the dual projections of the All-King greeted them with warm smiles. A new chapter is on the verge of unfolding, as the prologue of the Eternal Era gently unveils itself amidst the challenges posed by the remnants of chaos. Chapter 33, Dimensional Reconstruction, the Art of Balancing the Dual Laws. The luminous corridor of the throne of the All-King extended behind Ling Xiao and Ing Xiao like a flowing stream, with 12 colored halos of law gradually rotating around the Tai Chi emblem at their foreheads. Ing Xiao gripped the inverted spear tightly, his silver hair trembling slightly from the dimension's passage as he vigilantly surveyed the law runes suspended in the void. These runes occasionally coalesced into a light and dark Tai Chi symbol, only to dissolve into chaotic particles, showcasing the ever-changing forms of the cosmos origin. System alert. Arrival at the core area of the throne of the All-King has triggered dimensional reconstruction sign-in. Analyze the remnants of law. Task requirement. Separate the chaos factor within the luminous forge. Reward. Law forging platform. Chaos separator. Hand over the fragments of the inverted divine core, commanded Ling Xiao, his voice resonating with the echoes of the universe's inception as dark golden energy coalesced into a vortex within his palm. After a moment's hesitation, Ling Xiao retrieved a pitch-black fragment of the divine core from his bosom. The inverted patterns on the fragment resonated with the halo at his forehead, unleashing a blinding dark golden light. As the fragment fell into the luminous forge, the entire throne trembled violently. 12 beams of law emerged from the forge's base, each corresponding to the order of 12 universes. Ling Xiao unveiled the complete form of the dual laws, with the white wool rotating clockwise to absorb the chaos factor, while the black wool spun counterclockwise to refine the order energy, creating a perfect Tai Chi cycle within the forge. Do you see? Ling Xiao gestured toward the energy flow within the forge. The collapse of the laws in the 7th dimension is not due to the sealing of the primordial chaos entity, but rather the foundational fracture caused by the prolonged erosion of the inverted law. Ing Zhao's silver eyes reflected the scene within the forge. The once twisted inverted patterns gradually unfurled under the onslaught of light and dark energy, revealing the underlying, fragmented order's veins. Suddenly, he recalled the words of Dark Ling Xiao before his demise, causing his grip on the spear to loosen slightly. System alert. Successful separation of the chaos factor. Earning pure order veins, inverted law antibody. Now we must locate the source node of the dimension. Ling Xiao produced the law forging platform, placing the pure order veins upon its surface. All-King, lend me the power of the dual light wheels. Both projections of the All-King pressed their hands upon the forging platform simultaneously, channeling the energy flows of the white and black wheels into the veins, instantly outlining the star map of the 7th dimension. A core star within the map was collapsing, It was indeed the source node of the dimension. We must reshape the foundation of the laws before the star completely collapses. Ling Xiao extended his hand toward Ling Xiao. Synchronize with your inverted light wheel. We need to create a law resonance. Ling Xiao gritted his teeth and nodded, inserting the inverted spear into the forging platform. As his inverted light wheel aligned with Ling Xiao's dual laws, a deafening hum erupted from the entire throne. The order energy within the luminous forge surged forth like a fountain. Coalescing upon the forging platform into a new core of law, a Tai Chi star core infused with the powers of light, dark, and inversion. System alert. Completion of law core forging, earning, origin star core, dual resonance technique. Follow me. Ling Xiao grasped the star core, unfurling his wings of light and dark to tear through space. When they materialized in the stellar system of the seventh dimension, the core star had already taken on the form of an accretion disk of a black hole, with surrounding planets being devoured by chaotic mists. Now is the moment. Ling Xiao hurled the star core toward the star, simultaneously activating the dual resonance technique. The energy flows of the white wheel and the inverted light wheel formed a spiral light column, and upon striking the star core, it erupted in resplendent Tai Chi brilliance. A miracle occurred. The collapsing star began to expand in reverse as the chaotic mists melted away like ice and snow, revealing the outlines of the planets that had been consumed. Ling Xiao gazed in astonishment, witnessing his inverted light wheel harmonizing with the dual laws. System alert. Successful reconstruction of the seventh dimension, earning Master of Dimensional Reconstruction. Letter of gratitude from the All-King. Your homeland has been saved. Ling Xiao's voice echoed through the nebula, his form growing increasingly translucent. Remember, order and chaos should exist in balance. An over-reliance on either side will lead to collapse. Ling Xiao observed the rejuvenated star system, then glanced at the inverted mark on his forehead, which was transforming into a balanced light wheel. Suddenly, he knelt on one knee. I have misjudged you, Ling Xiao. From this day forth, the seventh dimension shall serve as the guardian of the dual laws. At that moment, the system map's 47 dimensions suddenly lit up with a crimson alarm. Ling Xiao's Tai Chi emblem trembled violently as he sensed an ancient power, older than the primordial chaos entity, awakening. It seems the troubles are not yet over. Ling Xiao nodded to Ling Xiao. Prepare to face new challenges. The story of the eternal signatories has only just begun. System alert. New dimensional crisis triggered. Earning, coordinates of dimension 47, fragments of ancient law. The energy of light and dark coalesced in Ling Xiao's palm, forming a portal. He cast one last glance at the revitalized seventh dimension before stepping into the unknown realm of 47. Awaiting him were entities older than chaos itself and the ultimate test of the dual laws. Chapter 34. The Ancient Laws of Dimension 47. The Awakening of the Primordial Shadow. The moment Ling Xiao stepped into Dimension 47, an unprecedented turmoil erupted within his realm of dual laws. The rotation frequencies of the white and black wheels dissonantly clashed for the first time, with the energies of light and dark violently colliding within him. As if confronted by the absolute void predating the birth of the universe, the sight before him was radically disorienting. The entire dimension was composed of flowing darkness, amidst which floated countless luminous runes, each inscribed with ancient laws that defied comprehension. Detected ultra-ancient law field. Compatibility of dual laws has decreased to 37. Emergency sign-in triggered. Analyze the primordial shadow. Task requirement. Locate the source of the laws before the shadow engulfs. Reward. Mastery of ancient tongue, shadow resistance. Ling Xiao followed closely, his silver hair instantly engulfed by darkness, as the inverted spear in his hand burst forth with a dark red glow. What is this place? My inverted law seems to be devoured. Ling Xiao did not respond, but activated the skill of Mastery of Ancient Tongue. The floating runes suddenly resonated in silence, ancient messages flooding into his sea of consciousness. This was the domain of the primordial shadow, sealed in the dimensional crevice by the All-King's dual laws before the universe's birth. Now awakened due to the reconstruction waves from the seventh dimension. Be careful. That is the primordial shadow. Ling Xiao abruptly shoved Ling Xiao aside as a jet-black tentacle shot forth from the void, grazing Ling Xiao's shoulder and leaving an irreparable corrosive mark on his armor. From the depths of the shadow, a colossal eye composed purely of darkness slowly opened, its pupil shimmering with the light of laws older than chaos itself. At this moment, Ling Xiao's shadow resistance skill appeared trivial. With each gaze from the primordial shadow, his dual light wheels dimmed further. System alert. Encountered the primordial shadow. Triggering God-level showdown sign-in. The battle of light and dark origin. Task requirement. Implant law anchor points before the shadow fully awakens. Reward. Map of primordial laws, shadow manifestation. Ling Xiao, utilize your inverted light wheel to create a conflict of laws. As Ling Xiao simultaneously activated shadow manifestation, a dark golden energy coalesced in his palm, forming a Taiji diagram, endeavoring to materialize the primordial shadow's energy. Ling Xiao instantly comprehended the intent. As the inverted spear was thrust forward, the forces of light, darkness, and inversion collided in the void, birthing a tempest of fierce loss. The primordial shadow emitted a silent roar, dark energy surging forth like a tsunami. Seizing the moment of energy fluctuation, Ling Xiao implanted the law anchor point into the core of the shadow. The anchor erupted with the brilliance of dual laws, momentarily stabilizing the shadow's expansion. Futility. An ancient voice resonated within his consciousness, for the dual laws were, in essence, a betrayal of the primordial shadow. Today, I shall reclaim all that is rightfully mine. Suddenly, Ling Xiao's inverted halo surged uncontrollably, causing him to kneel in anguish. My power is being assimilated by the shadow. Ling Xiao abruptly unleashed the complete form of the dual laws. The white and black halos began to rotate counterclockwise, in perfect synchrony for the first time, generating a flow of energy that reversed time. This unprecedented maneuver caused the primordial shadow to momentarily stagnate. Ding! Awakening the reversed dual laws, acquiring time anchor point, primordial resistance. Now is the moment. Ling Xiao infused the primordial law diagram into the law anchor point, engaging in a tug-of-war between the energies of light, darkness, and the primordial shadow's black force upon the diagram. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Ling Xiao broke free from the shadow's control, thrusting the inverted spear towards a crucial node on the diagram. As the forces of light, darkness, and inversion collided at the center of the diagram, the entire dimension erupted with a creation-like brilliance. The primordial shadow let out a cry of defiance, its form gradually disintegrating into luminous runes, reintegrating into the dimensional crevice. Ding! Successfully sealed the primordial shadow, acquiring ancient god law mastery, ultimate dimension overseer. Ling Xiao picked up a remnant primordial rune, which transformed into radiant feathers in his palm. Merging into the dual light wheel, he could feel the realm of dual laws breaking through once more. Now capable of accommodating the primordial power predating the birth of the universe. Have we won? Ling Xiao rose, the halo at his brow having transformed into a balanced form. Strands of dark gold interwoven in his silvery hair. Ling Xiao offered no reply but instead gazed at the system diagram, where all dimensional nodes glowed with stable white light, save for the coordinates of the one primordial dimension, which bore a brand new dark red mark. Warning. Residual consciousness of the primordial shadow detected in Dimension 1. Expected to erupt in 17 cosmic days. Ultimate mission triggered. The final battle of light and darkness. Mission requirement. Completely purify the primordial shadow in Dimension 1. Reward. Ultimate source of the universe. Eternal Signer S fulfillment. Ling Xiao followed Ling Xiao's gaze, a glimmer of determination flashing in his silver eyes. Whatever lies ahead, I shall accompany you. The rebirth of Dimension 7 is my debt to you. Ling Xiao nodded, the Taiji emblem on his brow radiating an unprecedented brilliance. A portal to the one primordial dimension unfolded beneath their feet. Where awaited him was the ultimate confrontation with the source of the universe and the final fulfillment of the Eternal Signer. Ding! Today's sign-in for the battle against the primordial shadow completed, acquiring mastery of ancient god language, control of shadow laws. The energies of light and darkness intertwined within the portal, and the figures of Ling Xiao and Ling Xiao vanished into the depths of the luminescence. Their next destination, the one primordial dimension, heralded the ultimate awakening of the primordial shadow and the supreme trial of the dual laws. The legend of the Eternal Signer would inscribe its final chapter upon the battlefield of the universe's source. Chapter 35, The Final Battle of One. The fulfillment of the Eternal Signer. The moment Ling Xiao stepped into the one primordial dimension, his dual light will completely lost its form, and the energies of light and darkness erupted within him as pure chaotic particles. Here, there existed neither space nor time, only the surging primordial shadow, amidst which floated countless fragments of laws predating the birth of the universe, each inscribed with the inverted mark of the dual laws of the All-King. Detected the complete awakening of the primordial shadow, compatibility of dual laws reduced to zero. Ultimate sign-in triggered, the confrontation of light and darkness. Mission requirement. Complete law fusion before the shadow devours the universe. Reward. Ultimate source of the universe. Eternal Signer S fulfillment. Ling Xiao's balanced halo trembled violently within the primordial shadow, his silvery hair turning black strand by strand. My laws are being deconstructed. The inverted spear in his hand burst forth with its final radiance, only to shatter into dust upon contact with the shadow. Ling Xiao did not look back. Instead, he unleashed all abilities acquired through sign-ins. Mastery of ancient god language enabled him to comprehend the shadow's silent roar. Primordial law diagram revealed the shadow's energy nodes, while shadow manifestation condensed the flowing darkness into a Taiji pattern. Most crucially, the Taiji emblem on his brow operated autonomously, forcibly merging the three powers of light, darkness, and inversion. Primordial shadow, I know you are there. Ling Xiao's voice resonated throughout the primordial dimension, asserting that the dual laws were not a betrayal, but rather the sole means of coexistence between us. Deep within the shadow, The giant eye of the primordial shadow opened once more, this time glimmering with a light of understanding. A forgotten memory surged into Ling Xiao's consciousness. It revealed that the All-King's dual laws were indeed the bifurcation of the primordial shadow, created to grant the shadow its corporeal form, while the sealing was to prevent the power from spiraling out of control. Ding! Unveiled the truth of the primordial, acquiring law fusion key, complete memory of the source. So it was, Ling Xiao murmured, inserting the law fusion key into the shadow's core, for we are indeed one. Under the guidance of the key, the energies of light and darkness began to merge with the primordial shadow, forming an entirely new light-dark shadow law. This law was neither order nor chaos, but an absolute balance existing between the two. Ling Xiao's balanced halo absorbed this new law, instantaneously evolving into the light-dark shadow wheel, while his silvery hair transformed into a hue interwoven with light and darkness. This is the ultimate law of the universe. Ling Xiao gazed at his new form, his eyes filled with astonishment. The primordial shadow emitted a satisfied hum, its body gradually transforming into light-dark shadow energy, merging into Ling Xiao's dual light wheel. As the last vestige of shadow faded, the one primordial dimension erupted with a creation-like brilliance, and Ling Xiao's form underwent a complete metamorphosis within the radiance. Ding! Completed law fusion, acquiring ultimate source of the universe, eternal signer S fulfillment. Ling Xiao looked down at the divine-level sign-in system source ultimate version in his palm, the interface displaying but a single line. Eternal signer Ling Xiao, you have fused with the source of the universe. Sign-in is existence, and existence is sign-in. No longer did the emblem on his brow represent the Taiji symbol. Instead, it was an eternally rotating light-dark shadow wheel, each rotation invoking the resonance of laws throughout the entire multiverse. Ling Xiao stood beside him, the light-dark shadow wheel upon his brow resonating perfectly with his own. We have succeeded. Ling Xiao's voice brimmed with relief. Ling Xiao nodded, activating the skill of Eternal Signer S fulfillment. The energies of light and dark shadow surged through the multiverse like a tidal wave, repairing all law loopholes, while the consciousness of the primordial shadow transformed into the cosmic background radiation, maintaining the ultimate balance. Upon their return to the All-King's throne, the two All-King projections rose with smiles, their halos having perfectly synchronized with Ling Xiao's light-dark shadow wheel. Congratulations, Ling Xiao. The little All-King presented him with a badge formed from light-dark shadow. From this day forth, you are the eternal source of the multiverse. The great All-King placed his hand upon Ling Xiao's brow. You have proven yourself, the new guardian of Dimension 7. Ding! The main storyline becoming the strongest in the universe reaches a flawless conclusion, awarding the titles of Eternal Chapter of Ling Xiao's Legend and Limitless Creation Authority. The moment Ling Xiao grasped the badge, the very laws of the multiverse sang in harmony. His eternal Saiyan form transformed into an ethereal energy of light and shadow, capable of manifesting or merging into the cosmos at will. Henceforth, each birth of a star marked his attendance, and every balance of law signified his creation. In a distant corner of the universe, a badge inscribed with the wheel of light and shadow quietly hovers, awaiting the arrival of the next challenger. Though the tale of the eternal sign-in has reached its zenith, it serves merely as the prologue to a new legend. Ding! Final chapter sign-in complete. Awarded the title Source of the Universe Ling Xiao and Eternal Level Humor Cell, Ling Xiao gazes into the boundless cosmos, the wheel of light and shadow shimmering with eternal brilliance at his brow. His journey of sign-ins commenced at Earth's Baozu Mountain, traversing through multiversal adventures, ultimately becoming the very source of the universe. From this day forth, the era of eternity dawns, and he, as the eternal sign-in participant, shall witness the birth of the next cosmic cycle. Chapter 36, The Ripples of the Eternal Era, Law Loopholes and New Variables. In the third millennium following his ascension to the source of the universe, Ling Xiao's consciousness, akin to dispersed particles of light, permeated every corner of the multiverse. His wheel of light and shadow spun steadily, maintaining the ultimate equilibrium between order and chaos. The throne of the Omni King had long transformed into a nebula, twinkling at the edge of the 12th universe, while Ling Xiao, as the dimensional inspector, roamed among the various universes, becoming an extension of Ling Xiao's will. On this day, Ling Xiao, in his consciousness form, gazed down upon Earth in the 7th universe, by the streams of Baozu Mountain. The great-grandson of little Goku was engaged in a spar with descendants of the Bulma family, the energy collisions creating ripples akin to pebbles thrown into a lake, subtly disturbing the web of laws. What seemed an utterly mundane day suddenly caused a barely perceptible tremor in Ling Xiao's wheel of light and shadow. Detected a law loophole in the 7th universe, fluctuation intensity 001, but exhibiting an exponential growth trend. Special sign-in task triggered, tracing the source of the ripple. Task requirements. Locate the source of the anomaly before the loophole expands. Reward. Law patch technology. Causal line trace. A fluctuation of 001. Ling Xiao's consciousness relayed through the dimensional network, currently engaged in repairing the stellar trajectory in the seventh dimension, his silver-white and dark golden hair flowing amidst the energy currents. Since the dawn of the Eternal Era, no law loopholes had ever surfaced. Ling Xiao refrained from responding, instead channeling the power of causal line trace into that ripple. Countless transparent causal lines unfurled in the void, interweaving the past and future like a web. He followed the fluctuations upstream, ultimately fixing his gaze upon an abandoned laboratory in West City, once the secret base of Dr. Gero, now sealed by Capsule Corporation. The residual impacts of artificial human technology lingered. Ling Xiao's consciousness descended before the ruins of the laboratory, his fingertips gliding over the dust-laden control panel. A faint red data stream seeped from the crevices of the console, transforming into a miniature law vortex upon contact with the air. The infinite energy technology studied by Dr. Gero, continuously eroding the local laws throughout the passage of time. Ling Xiao's figure arrived through the portal of light and shadow, raising his hand as the wheel of light and shadow projected a scanning beam. More troublingly, this loophole was resonating with the primordial dark remnants of the 47th dimension. If left unchecked, it could tear open a new dimensional rift. Ling Xiao nodded, his fingertips coalescing an energy flow of law patch technology. It formed a silver-gray thread, a fusion of light, shadow, and primordial darkness, which, upon contact with the red data stream, instinctively entwined itself, attempting to seal the loophole. However, the data stream suddenly erupted with a blinding red light, corroding the silver-gray thread with tiny punctures. Warning: unknown energy interference detected, probability of law patch failure increased to 42. Emergency sign-in triggered, reconstruct infinite energy. Task requirements: analyze the energy core within 24 universe hours. Reward: antimatter law analysis, eternal energy furnace design. This is not merely ordinary artificial human energy. Ling Xiao's spear pierced the source of the data stream, the feedback causing his pupils to constrict. It contained remnants of the Dark Alliance's genetic viruses, and, furthermore, the fluctuations of the creator's core. Ling Xiao's consciousness delved into the underground third level of the laboratory. Encased in concrete and alloy plating, a fist-sized black crystal emitted a ghostly glow, its surface etched with the hexagram emblem of the Dark Alliance, while internally flowed golden energy of the same origin as the creator's core. This was the spoils Dr. Gero had obtained from the remnants of Frieza, and after a millennium of energy accumulation, it had become an anomalous node connecting multiversal laws. It must be thoroughly purified. Ling Xiao's wheel of light and shadow spun rapidly at his brow, energy of light, shadow, and primordial darkness converging into a triangular formation, enveloping the black crystal. Ling Xiao, use your wheel of light and shadow to maintain the formation's stability. I shall conduct a deep purification. The moment the three ultimate laws infused the crystal, the laboratory erupted with energy waves of temporal distortion. The black crystal cracked open, revealing the core within, a miniature inverted creator's core. Remnants of the Blood Eye's consciousness fragments lingering upon it. Did you not expect this, Ling Xiao? The voice of Blood Eye resonated from the fragments. Imbued with a hatred transcending millennia, I have long infused my consciousness into all shards of the cores I have touched. As long as even a sliver of a law loophole appears, I can be reborn. Ding. Encountered remnants of Blood Eye's consciousness. Triggering legacy battle sign-in. The conclusion of millennia of resentment. Task requirements: completely erase the imprint of Blood Eye's consciousness. Reward: consciousness purification technique. Ultimate law immunity. The inverted core unleashed a dark red shockwave, tearing apart Ling Xiao and Ling Xiao's formation. Blood Eye's consciousness, harnessing the dual powers of infinite energy and the creator's core, coalesced into a blurred humanoid form within the laboratory, surrounded by a mix of Dark Alliance emblems and inverted light will energy. This time, no dual laws of the Omni King will save you. The consciousness of Blood Eye unleashed an energy punch. The combined force of light and primordial shadow bearing the might to rend laws, striking directly at Ling Xiao's face. Ling Xiao's wheel of light and shadow abruptly halted its rotation. In absolute stillness, he compressed the three laws into a quantum state, forming a minuscule energy point the size of a needle tip. As Blood Eye's fist made contact with his chest, the energy point erupted with a cataclysmic force, not an attack, but an existential erasure on the level of laws. Blood Eye's consciousness emitted a silent scream, its form dissolving like pencil marks erased by an eraser, gradually vanishing into the energy of light and shadow. The inverted core, bereft of conscious support, transformed into pure creator energy, absorbed by Ling Xiao's wheel of light and shadow. Ding. Concluded the remnants of Blood Eye's consciousness. Awarded consciousness purification technique. Ultimate law immunity. The ruins of the laboratory returned to tranquility in the morning light. Ling Xiao infused the purified creator energy into the law loophole. The silver-gray law patch finally merging completely, as the red data stream receded like a tide. Ling Xiao sheathed his spear, contemplating the lingering traces of energy in his palm. If Blood Eye could achieve this, does it not imply that other sealed entities might also return through law loopholes? Ling Xiao gazed into the depths of the universe. Within the perception of the wheel of light and shadow, similar faint fluctuations flickered across the web of laws in the multiverse. Though remaining within controllable limits, they hinted at the quiet emergence of new variables. Ding. Repaired the law loophole in the 7th universe, awarded causal line repair, dimensional firewall. The eternal era is not the end. The consciousness of Ling Xiao transformed into particles of light, merging with the nascent rays of dawn. It merely marked the inception of a new equilibrium, while our vigil shall endure eternally. Ling Xiao gazed skyward, gripping the long spear firmly in his hand. Within his perception, a new shadow was gradually coalescing at the distant edge of the primordial dimension, neither the original shadow nor a remnant of the Dark Alliance, but an entirely new existence that had never been recorded. Chapter 37. The Gaze of the Unknown Existence. The new shadow at the edge. At the periphery of the primordial dimension, the boundary between light and darkness became indistinct. Unlike the chaotic primordial state at the core of the dimension, countless semi-transparent bubbles of law floated here, each encapsulating the forgotten embryonic forms of the universe, failures birthed before the creation of the current multiverse by the All-King, now awakened by the fluctuations of law from the 7th universe. Unknown existence energy response detected, matching with known law database at 0. Ultimate alert sign-in triggered, gaze into the abyss. Task requirement. Complete energy sampling before the unknown existence breaks through the bubble. Reward. Unknown law compendium. Dimensional jump limit extension. Ling Xiao's consciousness hovered before the largest bubble of law. Within the bubble, a humanoid shadow was slowly unfurling. It possessed no distinct facial features. Its form comprised of flowing silver-black energy, radiating waves that belonged neither to the primordial shadow nor the essence of the creator's core, yet evoking an instinctual wariness from Ling Xiao's light and dark shadow wheel. This being was more enigmatic than the primordial shadow. Ling Xiao's spear angled towards the ground, the energy at its tip exhibiting an unstable serrated form. His perception had entirely faltered, as if confronting an existence that did not exist. Ling Xiao unfolded the unknown law compendium. This virtual tome, composed of light and dark energy, automatically opened, and silver runes began to materialize on its blank pages, attempting to decipher the essence of the shadow within the bubble. Yet, as soon as the runes formed, they disintegrated, as if they had breached the boundaries of cosmic comprehension. It observes us. Suddenly, Ling Xiao spoke, his consciousness detecting the shadow's head subtly turning. Though it possessed no eyes, it could distinctly sense that gaze transcending dimensions, and it seemed particularly intrigued by the light and dark shadow wheel. Just then, spiderweb-like cracks appeared on the surface of the largest bubble of law. The unknown shadow raised its arm, silver-black energy spiraling in its palm, resonating in frequency with Ling Xiao's light and dark shadow wheel. This was not an attack, but a form of communication. Ding. Received a fragment of information from the unknown existence. Parsing. Acquired. Exceeding law fragment. Dimensional cognition expansion. A fragmented vision surged into Ling Xiao's consciousness. Before the birth of the current multiverse, there existed an ancient universe ruled by exceeding law, where life did not depend on light and dark, but fed on possibilities. Eventually, that universe collapsed under the weight of overindulging in possibilities, leaving only this shadow as a remnant of information, sealed by the All-King within the bubble of law. It was neither an enemy nor an ally. Ling Xiao deciphered the information and breathed a sigh of relief. It merely sought to escape its confinement in search of new possibilities. Ling Xiao frowned. Letting it leave? What if it were like Blood Eye? Not a chance. Ling Xiao shook his head, lightly tapping the bubble of law. The essence of the exceeding law was observation rather than destruction. However, we must establish a new balance, ensuring it does not excessively interfere with the possibilities of the current universe. He infused the energy of the light and dark shadow wheel into the crack of the bubble. The silver-black shadow seemed to comprehend his intent, voluntarily compressing its energy into a crystalline form, transmitting it through the fissure. At the moment the two energies made contact, the bubble of law erupted in a dazzling radiance, the form of the unknown shadow gradually stabilizing into a humanoid shape resembling Ling Xiao, yet entirely enveloped in silver-black energy armor. Ding. Established a balance protocol with the unknown existence. Acquired resonance of exceeding law. Possibility observation permission. I am named the Observer. The shadow spoke, its voice a synthesis reminiscent of countless data streams. In exchange, I shall provide you with possibility warnings. In a corner of the multiverse, a force is altering the timelines, aiming to erase your existence. Ling Xiao's light and dark shadow will trembled violently. The possibility observation permission activated automatically, revealing countless future timelines unfolding before him, 99 of which converged on the same outcome. He would suddenly vanish during a law maintenance a millennium hence, while Ling Xiao would become the new eternal sign-in participant, who was tampering with the timelines. Ling Xiao gripped his spear tighter. the energy of light and dark shadow surging to a critical point. The observer's silver-black hand pointed towards Earth in the seventh universe. It is the remnants of time. Those you have saved yet harboring resentment, who, by collecting the abandoned fragments of time, are constructing a parallel universe devoid of Ling Xiao. Ding. Triggered a cross-temporal crisis sign-in, guarding existence itself. Task requirement. Locate the stronghold of the remnants of time before the timeline diverges completely. Reward. Temporal law exceeding. Existence anchor point. Ling Xiao looked up towards the direction of Earth. Within the vision afforded by the possibility observation permission, beneath the ruins of the laboratory in West City, a fissure composed of discarded time fragments was slowly widening, its depths flickering with silver-black radiance akin to that of the observer. This was indeed the hidden stronghold of the remnants of time. It appears we must return to Earth. Ling Xiao's consciousness transformed into a stream of light, while Ling Xiao prepared to confront those forgotten resentments. Ling Xiao nodded, following closely as they stepped into the portal of light and dark. The observer's form, after their departure, sank back into the bubble of law, yet this time, the cracks on the bubble's surface did not seal, but instead formed a stable energy passage. This was the balance contract between him and Ling Xiao, and the commencement of new variables within the multiverse. Chapter 38, The Remnants of Time. A parallel universe without Ling Xiao. 5 levels beneath the ruins of the laboratory in West City, the flow of time exhibited an eerie viscosity. The walls were adorned with remnants of clocks, their hands spinning in discordant directions, while fragments of shattered memories floated in the air. These were historical shards collected by the remnants of time, each recording moments of misfortune arising from Ling Xiao's existence. Detected timeline alteration zone. The current universe's overlap with the without Ling Xiao branch has reached 37. Emergency sign-in triggered. Judgment of memory. Task requirement. Purify all remnants before the timeline deviates completely. Reward. Memory anchoring technique. Temporal immunity. Ling Xiao's consciousness traversed an archway composed of fractured dials. At the center of the expansive subterranean space, 36 hooded figures clad in black robes sat in a circle, their hoods concealing faces, only swirling time vortices visible beneath. Each clutched a crystal encapsulating painful memories. It is you, the eternal benefactor. The foremost figure lifted his head, and within the vortex under his hood flashed images of the Saiyan invasion. He was a descendant of an ordinary citizen impacted when Babidi descended upon Earth. Without you, the Dragon Ball warriors would have awakened sooner, and my grandfather would have survived. Another black-robed figure rose, the crystal revealing the scene of Frieza's annihilation of Namek. Had you not arrived early on Namek, the Grand Elder would have had more time to protect his kin, and my parents would not have become Frieza's experiments. Ling Xiao gripped his spear even tighter. These are the inevitabilities of cosmic evolution, even in Ling Xiao's absence. Tragedies would manifest in other forms. No. The leading figure in the black robe spread his arms wide, and the fragments of time surrounding him erupted in a crimson glow. The observer informed us of the existence of a perfect universe known as Ling Xiao, where Goku ascended to Super Saiyan much earlier, where Vegeta was not swayed by the Dark Alliance, and where we all lived in blissful harmony. The subterranean space trembled violently, the ground fissured, and a vortex composed of countless time fragments began to rise slowly. Within the vortex, the scenes of the Ling Xiao universe unfolded. Young Goku thrived after the martial arts tournament, defeating Vegeta single-handedly. Namek successfully relocated before Frieza's arrival. Even the Dark Alliance was preemptively eradicated by the Omni King. Everything appeared flawless. Warning. The gravitational pull of the Ling Xiao universe is straining the current timeline, with a convergence rate exceeding 50. Ultimate choice sign-in triggered. Value of existence. Task requirement. Prove the necessity of your existence before the complete fusion of the two universes. Reward. Multiversal recognition. Control of temporal laws. Do you see it? The voice of the black-robed figure was laced with seduction. This is the future as it should be. Your existence is merely a superfluous variable. Ling Xiao gazed intently at the perfect universe within the vortex, as the light and dark shadow wheel erupted with an unprecedented brilliance. He infused the memory anchoring technique into the ground, causing countless forgotten memories to emerge from the flow of time. The sound of gunfire when he saved Lanchi, the attack he blocked to protect Chi-Chi, the struggle he undertook for the 7th universe during the power tournament. Although these fragments were minute, they collectively formed the unique texture of the current universe. Perfection often signifies fragility. Ling Xiao's voice echoed in the subterranean space, his consciousness delving into the timeline of the Ling Xiao universe, a perfect universe that had begun to experience entropy a decade ago due to excessive stability. Its current prosperity was merely a fleeting reflection. He extended his hand, projecting the future images of the Ling Xiao universe into the air. Without his interdimensional summoning, Goku would perish from exhaustion while battling Moro. Without his balance of laws, the Omni King would inadvertently destroy 3 universes while eradicating the Dark Alliance. without his existence. The current eternal era would never come to be. The hoods of the black-robed figures trembled violently, and the perfect images within the crystals began to crumble, revealing the ruins of entropy behind them. The leading black-robed figure knelt on the ground, the vortex of time beneath the hood gradually dissipating, revealing a weathered face. Is this real? The perfect universe has already perished? There is no absolute perfection, only a balanced existence. The light and dark shadow wheel of Ling Xiao spun, purifying all time fragments into pure energy. His existence may have brought suffering, but it also prevented greater tragedies. This is the truth of the multiverse, seeking the possibility of moving forward amidst the balance of light and dark. As the last fragment of time was purified, the flow of time in the subterranean space returned to normal. The figures of the black-robed individuals gradually became transparent, transforming into particles of light that merged into the flow of time, becoming the energy that would restore the current universe. Only the elder among them, before vanishing, handed Ling Xiao a crystal containing the complete history of the Ling Xiao universe. Ding. Purified remnants of time, obtained multiversal recognition, control of temporal laws. Ling Xiao grasped the crystal, and the light and dark shadow wheel resonated with it, converting the residual energy of the Ling Xiao universe into an existence anchor point, serving as the ultimate safeguard against further tampering of the timeline, as well as an eternal testament to his existence. Ling Xiao approached him, gazing at the gradually closing time rift. Is it over? It's merely a comma. Ling Xiao looked towards the observer's position in the one dimension. The observer, having detected the remnants of time, evidently knew much more about the variables that eluded us. Ding. Timeline maintenance task completed. Obtained historical correction authority. Parallel universe stabilizer. As the two departed from the 5th level of the underground, the morning sun cast golden rays through the ruins of the laboratory. Within the perception of the light and dark shadow wheel, the web of multiversal laws appeared more robust than ever before, yet at the edge of the web, the observer's silver-black figure stood silently, as if awaiting something. Ling Xiao understood that this was not the end. As an eternal sign-in seeker, his mission was to safeguard the very existence of the multiverse amidst balance and variables, and a new sign-in task had quietly emerged at the edge of the one dimension. Chapter 39, Disturbance in the Kaishin Realm. The backlash of potential development. The sea of clouds in the Kaishin realm surged beneath his feet, emanating a divine aura 100-fold denser than that of the 7th universe. Ling Xiao's consciousness hovered before an ancient stone tower, its crystal at the pinnacle flickering with an unstable red light. This was the Kaishin's exclusive law alarm, which had never been activated in a millennium. Potential law disturbance detected in the Kaishin realm, resonating with the development technique of the old Kaishin. Special sign-in task triggered. Uncontrolled potential. Task requirement. Stabilize the energy core developed within 24 hours. Reward. Potential law analysis. Sharing of Kaishin authority. It was the fault of the old Kaishin. Ling Xiao's spear pointed toward the top of the stone tower, his silver-white and dark golden hair swirling in the divine airflow. Just moments ago, while passing by North Kaishin Star, the Kaishin mentioned that the old Kaishin had recently become infatuated with extreme development, having developed potential 3 times for a young man from Earth. Ling Xiao's consciousness sank into the stone tower. In the training room at the top level, a boy clad in an orange martial arts GI was curled up on the ground in agony, exuding a violent energy akin to tearing. He was Gotenks, Goku's great-grandson, inheriting the dual bloodline of Saiyans and Earthlings. Meanwhile, the old Kaishin was frantically sketching a magical circle beside him, muttering, "This shouldn't be happening. It's supposed to follow the ancient methods. It's not your fault." Ling Xiao's figure materialized in the training room, and with a gentle tap on Gotenks' forehead, he infused the energy of time remnants into him, exacerbating the destructive potential of the development technique. As his words fell, blinding golden light erupted from Gotenks' body, his hair instantly transforming into silver, yet his pupils flickered with dark red veins. This was a grotesque fusion of Super Saiyan and time residue energy, with combat power readings surpassing 100 million, yet eroding his life core at a rate of 1 per second. Warning. Detecting mutated Super Saiyan form. Risk of law collapse elevated to 78. Emergency sign-in triggered. Purify bloodline. Task requirement. Sever time residue energy while retaining developed potential. Reward. Bloodline purification technique. Control of Super Saiyan laws. The old Kaishin, terrified, collapsed to the ground, his staff shattering into 2 pieces. Time residue? How could those forgotten grievances have made their way to the Kaishin realm? Ling Xiao's spear pierced the ground, forming a barrier of light and dark shadow energy around Gotenks. They are using your development technique for experimentation. The essence of potential development is a temporary breach of laws, which provided the residue with an opportunity. Ling Xiao said no more. The light and dark shadow will spun rapidly at his forehead, converging the energies of light and dark with the primordial shadows into a spiral that slowly infused into Gotenks' body. He could clearly sense that the energy of the time residue was clinging to Gotenks' Saiyan gene chain, like maggots devouring flesh, absorbing the potential that had been developed. Concentrate. Feel the light within you. Ling Xiao's voice resonated with the laws, guiding Gotenks' consciousness. That is your true power. Gotenks screamed in agony, as his silver hair suddenly rippled with golden hues. Deep within his bloodline, Goku's battle genes were awakened, resonating with the light and dark energy Ling Xiao infused, forming a new purifying force that began to strip away the dark red residue energy. Ding! Awakening the Saiyan bloodline resonance. Gotenks acquired this Super Saiyan purified form and potential development enhancement technique. As the last remnants of energy were expelled from his body, Gotenks' aura stabilized. His silvery hair transforming into a resplendent golden hue, his pupils glimmering with a pristine light. This marked the advent of a novel Super Saiyan form, harmonizing the principles of light and darkness. Though his combat prowess had slightly diminished, it became far more pure and controllable. The old Kaishin wiped the sweat from his brow, reassembling his staff. That was quite a scare for this old man. But this new form is rather impressive, more so than Goku's in his heyday. Ling Xiao remained silent, his gaze directed towards the sea of clouds beyond the stone tower. Within the shared vision of the Kaishin authority, the entire potential law network of the seventh universe was woven with dark red threads resembling a spider's web. These were the vestiges of time's remnants, lurking within all beings that had undergone potential enhancement, harboring similar energy seeds. Their ambitions extended beyond this. Ling Xiao's spear pointed eastward. A warning from the South Kaishin had just arrived, indicating that Vegeta's descendants were experiencing the same mutation during their training. Ling Xiao's consciousness transformed into a stream of light, bursting forth from the Kaishin realm. It seems I must pay a visit to planet Vegeta. He glanced back at Gotenks, who was still acclimating to his new form. A flicker of complex light danced across the light and dark shadow wheel, as he pondered how many undiscovered secrets lay hidden within the Saiyan bloodline. Chapter 40. The Pride of Planet Vegeta. The Awakening of the Mutated Saiyans. The crimson surface of planet Vegeta gleamed with a metallic sheen under the twin sun's illumination. Unlike the carefree nature of Goku's lineage, Vegeta's descendants had established a stringent combat system. The entire planet functioned as a colossal gravity training ground, with the minimum training gravity set to an astounding 50 times. High-intensity Saiyan energy fluctuations detected, containing traces of time's remnants. Mainline sign-in task triggered. The price of pride. Task requirement. Purify all mutated Saiyans while preserving the fighting spirit of the Vegeta lineage. Reward. Saiyan Bloodline Blueprint. Analysis of Prince's combat techniques. Ling Xiao materialized at the center of the gravity training ground, immediately surrounded by vigilant Saiyans. Their black hair was streaked with dark red, and their pupils flickered with a combative crimson light. This was the hallmark of the fusion between Vegeta's bloodline and time's remnants, temporarily enhancing their power, yet subtly distorting their pride. It is you, the eternal sign-in. A tall Saiyan emerged from the crowd, clad in an upgraded battle uniform, the prominent V emblem on his chest conspicuous. He was Tabul, Vegeta's great-grandson, the current leader of planet Vegeta. His aura surged with more ferocity than Gotenks, the dark red flames even entwining with the shadowy emblem of the Dark Alliance. Ling Xiao's spear crossed over his chest. The energy of time's remnants within you is 10 times more severe than that of Gotenks. If this continues, the entirety of planet Vegeta will transform into a law bomb. Tabul scoffed, the dark red flames swelling. This is the price we Saiyans pay for pursuing greater strength. We do not require outsiders' interference. He suddenly launched an attack, his fist enhanced by 50 times gravity hurtling towards Ling Xiao's face. A perfect amalgamation of speed and power. A modified technique of the Vegeta lineage. Ling Xiao did not evade. Instead, he extended his palm, the energy of the light and dark shadow will spiraling in his hand. The moment Tabul's fist made contact with the vortex, he felt his power plummet as if sinking into the abyss, while a gentle yet irresistible energy surged into his body, beginning to strip away the dark red impurities. This is... Tabul staggered back, astonished. He could sense his power diminishing yet becoming purer than ever. Are you purifying my strength? Not purifying, but restoring. Ling Xiao's voice echoed across the training ground. The pride of a Saiyan has never relied on external forces, but on the resolve to surpass one's own limits. He unfolded the Saiyan bloodline blueprint, revealing the genetic chain of the Vegeta lineage in the void, where fragments of pride were being eroded by time's remnants, gradually transforming into arrogance and destruction. This was the insidious scheme of the time's remnants, to distort the core traits of the Saiyans, triggering an imbalance in combat power within the seventh universe. Ding. Analyzing Saiyan core genes, acquired pride factor purification technique, Super Saiyan God Law resonance. Step aside. Tabul suddenly erupted with golden flames, forcibly suppressing the dark red impurities. I will prove that even without your assistance, we can master this power. He assumed Vegeta's iconic fighting stance, a hint of blue flashing within the golden flames. This was the embryonic form of the Super Saiyan God. Ling Xiao nodded, signaling Ling Xiao to lift the barrier. You may. But remember, true strength lies in the ability to control one's own power. Tabul's onslaught resembled a tempest, each punch imbued with the combat wisdom of the Vegeta lineage. He continuously adjusted his aura during the battle, the blue and the golden flames growing increasingly pronounced, while the dark red impurities were expelled with each eruption. When he finally unleashed the modified Gallic gun, the blue energy wave was devoid of any impurities, its might surpassing that of his previous mutated form. Ding! Witnessing the self-breakthrough of the Vegeta lineage, acquired Super Saiyan God inheritance, Ultimate Prince's combat technique. After the battle, Tabul knelt on the ground, panting heavily. His black hair fully restored to its original color, his eyes gleaming with a clear and resolute light. I understand now. Thank you, Ling Xiao. Ling Xiao's light and dark shadow will spun, infusing the pride factor purification technique into the core of planet Vegeta. The entire planet's gravitational field shimmered with golden ripples, purifying the Time's remnants' energy within all Saiyans, while preserving the strength they had earned through their efforts. The methods of Time's remnants had grown increasingly insidious. Ling Xiao gazed at the distant starry sky. They no longer attacked directly, but sought to undermine the balance of laws through the distortion of will. Ling Xiao looked towards the edge of the seventh universe, where the fluctuations of the laws were becoming more frequent. They know that direct confrontation with me would yield little success. Thus, they choose to erode from within. The pride of the Saiyans, the responsibilities of the Kaioshin, and even the desires of ordinary people are all their targets. Ding! Purification of planet Vegeta completed. Acquired. Universal recognition of Saiyans. Law firewall upgrade. At that moment, the consciousness of the observer suddenly conveyed a warning. Alert! Time's remnants are attacking the historical library. They seek to obliterate all records concerning you. Ling Xiao's form instantly vanished from planet Vegeta. It seems I must pay a visit to the Omni King's library. His voice echoed across the crimson earth. Ling Xiao, you remain here to fortify the Science Law defense. Ling Xiao gripped his spear, watching Ling Xiao's stream of light fade into the horizon. In his perception, a massive shadow was slowly unfurling across the law network of the seventh universe, a total assault long in the making by the Time's remnants, targeting the very foundation of the multiverse's history. Chapter 41. The Guardian of the Historical Library. The Altered Dragon Ball Legend. The Omni King's historical library floated at the edge of the 11th universe, comprised of innumerable glowing pages, each chronicling the complete history of a universe. At this moment, the pages on the library's periphery were rapidly turning black, as if stained by ink. This was the erosion of Time's remnants, attempting to rewrite all records pertaining to Ling Xiao. Detected large-scale alterations to the historical laws. The current completeness of the legend of Ling Xiao stands at a mere 63. Ultimate sign-in task triggered. Guardianship of existence proof. Task requirement. Repair all core pages before the library is entirely blackened. Reward. Mastery of historical laws. Access to the Omni King's library. They commenced their endeavor from the most fundamental level. Ling Xiao's consciousness traversed through layers of pages, the light and shadow wheel spinning rapidly at his third eye, continuously mending the corrupted content. If all of history were to exist devoid of my presence, then I would be automatically rejected by the multiverse. At the heart of the library, 36 figures cloaked in black hovered before the monumental tome of Dragon Ball Legends, their hoods extending countless black threads that pierced the text upon the pages. As these threads writhed, the words on the pages began to rewrite themselves automatically. The 21st Universal Martial Arts Tournament, where Sun Wukong triumphed over Jackie Chan to claim victory. The Saiyan Invasion, where Sun Wukong single-handedly defeated Vegeta. The Namek Saga, where Sun Wukong first transformed into a Super Saiyan. All records concerning Ling Xiao were obliterated, supplanted by descriptions of a flawless history. The leader among the black-robed figures turned, revealing a face strikingly similar to Ling Xiao's. A counterfeit fashioned from the detritus of time, utilizing fragments of his genes, specifically created to taint the history associated with him. Give up, Ling Xiao, the counterfeit spoke, its voice a perfect mimicry of Ling Xiao's. For every node of your existence, we have devised a corresponding alteration plan. It won't be long before even the Omni King forgets your presence. Ling Xiao remained silent, instead channeling the energy of the light and shadow wheel into the core page of Dragon Ball Legends. The corrupted words began to tremble violently, golden light seeping through the cracks, gradually restoring the original records. Yet, the threads of the time detritus continued to flow incessantly, resulting in a tug-of-war of forces upon the pages. Warning. Tampering detected in the Origin of Super Saiyan chapter. Wukong's transformation records are vanishing. Emergency sign-in triggered. Guardians of the Legend. Task requirement. Repair this chapter within 5 minutes. or the Super Saiyan laws will collapse. Ling Xiao's consciousness plunged into the origin of Super Saiyan chapter. On the pages, the scene of Frieza obliterating Namek replayed. Yet the moment of Wukong's transformation was shrouded in a black mist. The counterfeit of the time detritus stood beside Frieza, wielding a pin to alter history, without your interference. Wukong would transform much later, and Namek would be utterly destroyed. You are mistaken, Ling Xiao's voice resonated within the chapter's realm, simultaneously infusing Wukong's consciousness with the Super Saiyan law resonance. The awakening of the Super Saiyan has never relied on external stimuli, but rather the resolve to protect. As his words echoed, Wukong, enveloped in mist, suddenly erupted with golden radiance. Even in the absence of Ling Xiao, his fury for Krillin propelled him beyond his limits. The golden aura tore through the black fog, purifying both the counterfeit and the threads of time detritus. The words on the pages re-emerged. With an additional line of small text in the corner, an unknown force accelerated this process. Ding. Super Saiyan origin repaired, rewarded with Eternal Super Saiyan Law, historical anchor point. As Ling Xiao completed the restoration of the final core content, the darkness within the library was quelled, and golden light regained its dominance. The counterfeit of time detritus gradually dissipated in the radiance, leaving behind a final, unwilling roar. We shall return. When the observer completes its preparations, your demise will be at hand. Ling Xiao's light and shadow will tremble violently. He finally comprehended that the time detritus was merely a vanguard, while the true mastermind was the observer. An enigmatic entity professing neutrality, which had been employing the detritus to test his law defenses while covertly orchestrating a grander scheme. Ding. Successfully guarding the historical library. Rewarded with mastery over historical laws, Omni King library access. The figure of the Omni King suddenly materialized at the center of the library, with two small, childlike cosmic rulers squatting on the ground, poking at the restored pages. Ling Xiao, look, here you are depicted as an alien with 3 eyes. And here, it states you married Bulma and had 7 children. The other Omni King giggled. Ling Xiao shook his head in exasperation, waving his hand to rectify these innocuous errors. You were already aware of the observer's issues, weren't you? The Omni Kings exchanged solemn glances, their demeanor shifting to seriousness. The observer embodies the limitless law. Its existence serves to seek out vulnerabilities in the multiverse. Whenever it perceives a being as overly stable, it will endeavor to create new possibilities, such as a universe without you. Ding. Received a hint from the Omni King, triggering the final main quest, Judgment of the Limitless Law. Task requirement. Master the law of possibility before the observer completes its preparations. Reward. Ultimate balance of the multiverse, supreme of the eternal sign-in. Ling Xiao gazed towards the starry expanse beyond the library. Within the scope granted by the Omni King library access, the figure of the observer coalesced at the core of the original Dimension 1. Surrounded by countless projections of parallel universes devoid of Ling Xiao, new possibilities it had prepared for the multiverse. It seemed that the final battle was inevitable. Ling Xiao's consciousness transformed into a stream of light, bursting forth from the historical library. Shadow Xiao. Notify all guardians of the dimensions to prepare for the judgment of the limitless law. Shadow Xiao's response resonated within his consciousness. Imbued with unprecedented determination, we have been prepared for a long time. As Ling Xiao's figure faded into the horizon, the Omni Kings gazed at the hefty tome of Dragon Ball Legends, its latest page inscribing itself automatically. The final trial of the eternal sign-in is about to commence. Chapter 42. The Ultimate Trial of One. The Confrontation of the Limitless Law. The core of the original Dimension 1 is a realm transcending the concept of time and space. Here, there is no up or down, no past or future, only floating fragments of laws and the ever-expanding silver-black form of the observer, which had absorbed all possibilities of the parallel universes devoid of Ling Xiao, transforming into a colossal energy being towering thousands of meters high, emitting waves of limitless law that caused Ling Xiao's light and shadow wheel to show signs of disintegration. Detected the complete form of the limitless law. Compatibility of the dual law has dropped to 11. Stability of the light and shadow wheel is declining. Final sign-in task triggered. Mastery of possibility. Task requirement. Understand the essence of the limitless law before your existence is erased. Reward. Mastery over the law of possibility. Unity of the multiverse. You have finally arrived. Ling Xiao. The observer's voice resonated like a symphony of countless universes, each syllable eroding Ling Xiao's existence. I did not wish to arrive at this juncture, but your eternal stability is stifling the possibilities of the multiverse. Shadow Xiao's spear erupted with its final brilliance. Silver white and dark gold strands of hair fracturing inch by inch within the limitless law. Stifling possibility? You merely seek to reshape the universe according to your own will. He summoned every ounce of his strength, condensing the energy of light and shadow into a spear aimed at the core of the observer. A vortex composed of countless projections of universes devoid of Ling Xiao. A futile resistance. The observer's palm gently grasped, and the light and shadow spear dissipated into particles. Shadow Zhao's form became transparent as if erased by an eraser, yet before vanishing, he shouted to Ling Xiao, "Remember the pride of the Saiyans. And do not trust in the perfect possibility." Ling Xiao's consciousness surged violently. The disappearance of Shadow Xiao caused a crack in his existence, which the observer seized upon. The limitless law crashing upon him like a tide, beginning to rewrite his memories. In this new understanding, he was merely an ordinary traveler, who had never possessed a divine sign-in system. Everything within the Dragon Ball world was irrelevant to him. Warning: existence cognition is being tampered with. The identity of the eternal sign-in is being stripped away. Ultimate awakening sign-in triggered. Proof of self. Task requirement. Before the complete rewriting of memory, find absolute evidence of one's existence. Reward: essence of existence law, exceeding the sign-in system. In the final moment before consciousness was consumed, countless images flashed through Ling Xiao's mind. The initial sign-in at Paozu Mountain, the 30 days of training at Kame House, the awakening of Super Saiyan on Namek, the judgment in the Palace of All Kings. These fragments of memory suddenly burst forth with golden radiance, forming a badge interwoven with light and darkness. It was the proof of Saiyan basic physique he obtained during his first sign-in, marking the inception of all stories. "I am Ling Xiao." His cry resonated through the one dimension as the light and dark shadow will began to rotate in reverse, expelling all altered memories. "I am not a product of possibility, but rather the result of countless choices." As his words fell, Ling Xiao's body began to undergo a transformation. The energies of light and darkness fused with the laws of transcendence within him, creating an entirely new law of possibility. In his left hand, he grasped the Tai Chi of light and darkness, symbolizing known balance, while his right hand held a silver-black vortex, representing unknown possibilities. Ding. Awakening the law of possibility. Obtaining essence of existence law, exceeding the sign-in system. The energy giant of the observer erupted with a piercing shriek. Impossible. How could you possibly control both balance and possibility simultaneously? It swung a colossal fist, condensed from the laws of transcendence, attempting to obliterate Ling Xiao entirely. Ling Xiao did not evade. Instead, he extended his right hand, causing the silver-black vortex to expand instantaneously, completely engulfing the giant fist. Under the influence of the law of possibility, the energy of the fist transformed into countless different forms. Some became Dragon Balls, others transformed into energy blasts, and some even morphed into the smiling face of little Goku. This is the truth of the multiverse. Ling Xiao's figure appeared before the core of the observer, simultaneously infusing the Tai Chi of light and darkness from his left hand and the vortex of possibility from his right. Balance does not stifle possibility. Rather, it encompasses all possibilities without being consumed by any. The energy giant of the observer began to collapse, its silver-black body disintegrating into countless fragments of possibility, each representing the future of a parallel universe. Ling Xiao reweaved these fragments, forming a colossal net that covered the entirety of the one dimension. This was the ultimate law that harmonized balance and possibility, both stable and vibrant. Ding. Mastering the law of transcendence, obtaining unity of the multiverse, supreme eternal sign-in. As the final fragment was woven into the net of laws, the core of the observer transformed into a silver-black badge, landing in Ling Xiao's hand. This was the essence of the law of transcendence and a recognition of his ultimate trial. Ling Xiao's figure reassembled within the net of laws, yet this time, he bore an additional silver-black pattern transcending the laws. "Welcome back." Ling Xiao handed the badge to Ling Xiao, declaring, "From this moment forth, you are the guardian of possibility." Ling Xiao accepted the badge, his eyes glimmering with excitement. "And you?" Ling Xiao gazed towards the multiverse beyond the one dimension, where all nets of law harmoniously operated under his control. "I shall become the heart of the multiverse, maintaining balance while nurturing new possibilities." Ding. In-game task completed. Obtaining Ling Xiao Legend, Transcendence Chapter, Infinite Possibility Creation. As Ling Xiao's consciousness merged into every corner of the multiverse, the voices of the kings echoed in his heart. "Congratulations, Ling Xiao. You have accomplished what we have never achieved." Ling Xiao's response transformed into countless new Dragon Balls, scattering across various universes. These were the seeds of possibility he left for the future, marking the inception of new sign-in tasks. Ding. Supreme form of the eternal sign-in activates. Daily sign-ins will randomly create new possibilities. Today's sign-in reward: Super-dimensional Dragon Ball, capable of granting wishes across dimensions. On Earth in the 7th universe, beside the stream at Paozu Mountain, a boy from another world gazed in astonishment at the Dragon Ball radar that had suddenly appeared in his hand. In the distance, A figure with black hair and eyes smiled from the clouds before transforming into particles of light, merging into the eternal cycle of the multiverse. The tale of the eternal Saiyan is both an ending and a beginning. Chapter 43, Buu's Abnormal Awakening. The Altered Legend of Majin. The sky of the Kaioshin realm was shrouded in ominous purple, the once solemn temple now covered in a viscous black substance, reminiscent of molten asphalt. Ling Xiao's consciousness hovered above the ruins of the temple, the light and dark shadow while spinning violently at his forehead. The fluctuations of law here were both familiar and foreign. Familiar was the malevolent aura of Majin Buu, while foreign was the residue of time energy not belonging to this era. Detected a severe deviation in the history of the 7th Universe Buu arc, with the current timeline deviating 89 from the original work. Emergency sign-in task triggered, Majin's reappearance. Task requirement: correct the altered key nodes before Buu devours the entire universe. Reward: Majin law analysis, Buu gene purification technique. This was no ordinary Buu. Ling Xiao's spear pointed diagonally to the ground, the tip radiating a corroded gray-black energy. Within its energy core, resentment factors mixed with time residue. Moreover, he paused, his tone grave. This Buu had not differentiated between good and evil and was born in a pure form of destruction. No sooner had he spoken than the black substance in the center of the temple surged upward, transforming into a towering Majin over 100 meters tall. It bore Buu's signature pink skin but possessed 3 pairs of eyes, each flickering with different malevolent lights, corresponding to the devoured Kaioshin, Babidi, and the resentment of future Trunks, who should not exist, forcibly inserted by time residue. Roar! The giant Buu bellowed, and with a casual wave, a black energy blast obliterated half of the Kaioshin realm into nothingness. The trajectory of the blast left a wake of lamenting space, infused with the resentment of time residue, possessing not only destructive power but also the ability to alter the historical existence of the struck object. It seemed that time residue had not only altered Buu's birth, but had also prematurely granted it greater power. Ling Xiao's consciousness plunged into the flow of time. The law of possibility unfolded, revealing the altered key nodes. In this timeline, Babidi was not killed by Buu. Instead, he utilized the power of time residue to control Buu, awakening its primal form ahead of time. Ding. Analyzing key alteration nodes. Obtaining time rewind fixed point, resentment purification ray. Just then, a golden beam shot from the direction of Earth, striking Buu's shoulder with precision. Goku's figure appeared amidst the ruins. His Super Saiyan 3 form ablaze with golden flames. You vile creature. Give me back Gohan and Vegeta. Yet his attack merely left a shallow dent on Buu, as the black substance swiftly coiled to repair the wound. Buu's third eye suddenly lit up, a dark red beam shooting towards Goku, infused with Trunks' resentment. Be careful. Ling Xiao instantaneously moved in front of Goku, the light and dark shadow wheel unfurling to form a barrier of light and darkness. The ray collided with the barrier, emitting a piercing corrosive sound, and images of Trunks' death at the hands of the androids surfaced upon the barrier's surface. A trap set by time residue attempting to disrupt the defense with negative memories. Warning. Strong mental pollution detected. Goku's Super Saiyan 3 form stability is declining. Side task sign-in triggered, guarding the Saiyan well. Task requirement: purify the resentment factors within Goku. Reward: Super Saiyan 3 energy purification technique, Saiyan Spirit Guardian. Focus your mind. Goku. Ling Xiao's voice resonated with the echoes of the laws, infusing the Saiyan Spirit Guardian into Goku's being. This was not genuine malice, but rather fragments of memories that had been distorted. Goku suddenly regained his senses, the golden aura surging once more. My apologies, Ling Xiao. I almost succumbed to this monstrosity. He pressed his palms together, beginning to gather his vital energy, determined to eradicate it once and for all. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao darted behind Buu, his spear piercing into its energy core. I've located Babidi's control device. It's nestled within its second heart. Buu howled in agony, its body fracturing into countless smaller Buus, each bearing Babidi's visage. This new ability, bestowed by the remnants of time, allowed for the manifestation of devouring malice, resulting in an infinite proliferation of doppelgangers. Ding. Encountered Buu's new form, acquired splitting law immunity, collective malice purification wave. It seemed time to employ that technique. Ling Xiao's light-dark shadow wheel and law of possibility operated in tandem, intertwining light and dark energies with a vortex of potential in his palms, forming a black and white energy sphere. Goku, lend me your vital energy. Goku unhesitatingly infused the concentrated energy into the sphere. All of it is yours. The moment the energy sphere made contact with the swarm of smaller Buus, it erupted in a brilliant radiance. Within this brilliance, all the smaller Buus halted their movements, their malice dissolving like snow in sunlight, revealing their original, pure pink forms. They gazed at one another in bewilderment, then transformed into energy particles, coalescing into a plump, innocent little Buu. Ding. Successfully purified Bu. Acquired. Majin Bu Original. Babidi Malice Analysis. The little Bu blinked curiously at Ling Xiao, then suddenly opened its mouth, expelling a figure shrouded in dark matter. It was the controlled Babidi. As the black substance dissipated, Babidi looked around in terror. What? What have I just done? Ling Xiao's light dark shadow wheel spun, injecting temporal reversal point into Babidi's consciousness. Memories altered by the remnants of time flashed in his mind. A figure cloaked in black, the remnants of time, approached him, tempting him to make Bu obey absolute commands, leading him to accept the malice factor. The remnants of time sought not merely to rewrite history. Ling Xiao picked up the black talisman that Babidi had dropped. Inscribed with the same inverse runes as before, they intended to exploit Bu's devouring ability to gather malice from across the universe, creating an even more potent malice Bu. Goku dispelled his Super Saiyan 3 form, wiping the sweat from his brow. These fiends truly are relentless. But on another note, Ling Xiao, that move of yours was incredible. Far cleaner than my spirit bomb. Ling Xiao refrained from replying, instead casting his gaze toward Earth. Through the perception granted by the law of possibility, he sensed energy awakening in a corner of Earth, one that shared a source with Babidi's talisman, a pawn planted by the remnants of time, aimed directly at the Dragon Balls. Ding. Correction of Bu arc history completed. Acquired. Universe Kaioshin recognition. Law defense malice immunity. We must make our way to Earth. Ling Xiao transformed into a stream of light, for the remnants of time sought to exploit the Dragon Balls to fulfill their sinister plot, and this time, their chosen accomplice was someone you would never expect. Goku and Ling Xiao exchanged glances and immediately followed suit. The skies of the Kaioshin realm gradually cleared, save for the naive little Bu, who continued to curiously poke at the dark substance on the ground, utterly oblivious to the grand conspiracy that had just unfolded. Chapter 44. The Betrayal of the Dragon Balls. The Corrupted Wish. Above the temple on Earth, the 7 Dragon Balls emitted an eerie crimson glow. Mr. Popo lay nearby, bearing a black talisman mark similar to Babidi's on his forehead. Standing before the Dragon Balls was none other than the Kaioshin, who was meant to safeguard them, or rather, the Kaioshin now under the control of the remnants of time. Detected severe pollution of the Dragon Ball law. Current wish success rate 0. Backlash probability 100. Mainline sign-in task triggered. The betrayal of the Dragon Balls. Task requirements. Purify all Dragon Balls. Break the Kaioshin's control. Reward. Control over Dragon Ball law. Supreme wish privilege. Did you ever expect this, Ling Xiao? The Kaioshin wore a sinister smile, his eyes shimmering with a dark red light. Even the pure existence of the Dragon Balls can be tainted by malice. This is the flaw in your so-called justice. As long as there is desire, there will be malice and the potential for exploitation. Ling Xiao aimed his spear at the Kaioshin, released the Dragon Balls. Do you understand the consequences of making wishes with polluted Dragon Balls? At best, wishes will be twisted. At worst, the very laws of the universe will collapse. And so what? The Kaioshin scoffed, grasping a 1-star Dragon Ball. The master of the remnants of time has stated that if we wish for an existence in which Ling Xiao never existed, everything will return to normal. Goku glared at the Kaioshin. Wake up. The Dragon Balls are meant to fulfill noble wishes, not to concoct such nefarious schemes. Ling Xiao's light dark shadow will spun rapidly. Analyzing the extent of the pollution of the Dragon Balls, they had injected a negation of existence malice into the Dragon Balls. A malice that would directly assault the historical foundation of any target. If a wish were truly made, even if I could resist, the countless parallel versions of myself across the multiverse would be instantaneously obliterated, just as the Kaioshin was about to utter the wish. A beam of green light suddenly shot up from the ground, striking the Dragon Ball in his hand. Piccolo's figure appeared at the temple's edge, his green skin trembling with rage. You traitor! How dare you defile the Dragon Balls? The attacked Dragon Ball unleashed a crimson shockwave, sending Piccolo flying. The Kaioshin seized the chance to declare, Dragon, heed my command, grant. Stop. Ling Xiao's law of possibility activated with full force. A silver-black vortex enveloping the 7 Dragon Balls. The energy of the wish was forcibly distorted, morphing into countless tiny possibility bubbles, each presenting a different world devoid of Ling Xiao, yet none capable of truly taking shape. Ding. Prevented the polluted wish. Acquired. Wish distortion resistance. Dragon Ball purification technique. The dragon was summoned, but its form appeared semi-transparent and crimson, its eyes reflecting agony. Who dares to taint my power? It is the remnants of time. Ling Xiao injected his Dragon Ball purification technique into the dragon. Dragon, use your power to purify yourself and simultaneously break the Kaioshin's control. The dragon let out a thunderous roar, its body erupting with golden radiance, resonating with Ling Xiao's purification technique. The dark red malice was forcibly expelled, and the 7 Dragon Balls regained their original brilliance. The black talisman on the Kaioshin's forehead dissipated in the golden light, leaving him bewildered as he surveyed his surroundings. What? What have I just done? The crisis seemed averted, but Ling Xiao's light dark shadow will sensed a more dangerous energy approaching. He looked up toward the depths of the universe, where the waves of loss surged like a tsunami. It was the true trump card of the remnants of time, who had sought to exploit the energy fluctuations from the failed wish to open a rift to the Malice universe. Warning: detected invasion from the Malice universe. A universe composed of all the malice from erased possibilities. Ultimate reversal sign-in triggered, the source of malice. Task requirements: locate the core of the Malice universe before the rift expands. Reward: control over Malice law, Malice immunity across the multiverse. I see now. Ling Xiao's expression turned grave. The attempt to prevent the wish was merely a facade. Their true aim was to utilize the energy from the failed wish to open this rift. Ling Xiao tightened his grip on his spear. What shall we do now? Goku assumed a combat stance. What else can we do? Strike it down, shatter the core of that accursed realm of resentment. Ling Xiao shook his head gravely. It is not so simple. The core of this realm of resentment embodies the collective of all possibilities we have denied, including the existence of errors from our revised histories. For instance, the malevolent Majin Buu we have purified, the Blood-Eye we have vanquished, and even the inhabitants of the void Ling Xiao universe that we have thwarted. His words left everyone momentarily speechless. Goku scratched his head, puzzled. Are you suggesting that we are the source of these resentful energies? One could say so. Ling Xiao replied as the law of possibilities unfolded, revealing the landscape of the realm of resentment before them. However, this is not entirely our fault. The equilibrium of the multiverse is predicated on choices. With choices come forsaken possibilities, and with forsakenness arises resentment. The remnants of time merely exploit this fact. Ding. Understanding the essence of resentment grants the skills, acceptance of possibility, and transformation of resentment into positive energy. On the other side of the rift, countless distorted figures roared, each varying in form, yet exuding an insatiable thirst for existence. At the forefront stood a figure identical to Ling Xiao, though entirely shrouded in darkness, with flames of resentment flickering in its eyes. This entity was the embodiment of all resentment from the void Ling Xiao universe, the very core of the realm of resentment. Ling Xiao? The dark figure bellowed, its voice a cacophony of countless anguished cries. By what right do you decide which possibilities deserve to exist and which should vanish? Today, we shall reclaim our right to existence. Ling Xiao ascended slowly, the light and shadow cycle harmonizing flawlessly with the law of possibilities. I will not obstruct your existence, but your erosion of other universes with resentment is reprehensible. I shall provide you with a new sanctuary, a universe dedicated solely to the existence of possibilities. Yet you must abide by the laws of the multiverse. The dark figure faltered, evidently unprepared for such a response. The roars from the realm of resentment gradually subsided, clearly moved by Ling Xiao's proposal. Ding. Proposing a reconciliation plan grants recognition of resentful existence and the creation rights for new universe possibilities. The remnants of time appeared at the rift's edge, clearly taken aback by the outcome. No, this is not the result we sought. Resentment should annihilate everything. Yet their outcries proved futile. Ling Xiao activated the acceptance of possibility, conjuring a brand new universe at the fringe of the multiverse, a realm brimming with infinite possibilities, specifically designed to embrace these denied existences. The dark figure led the denizens of resentment into the new universe, and the rift subsequently sealed. Ding. Resolving the crisis of the realm of resentment earns multiverse harmony and analysis of time remnant resentment. On the Temple of Earth, the 7 Dragon Balls slowly ascended, returning to their respective corners. The god of the heavens gazed at Ling Xiao with awe in his eyes. You truly have achieved it, resolving the root of resentment without annihilation. Ling Xiao's form gradually became transparent. This is merely a temporary balance. As long as there are possibilities, there will be resentment. What we can do is continually seek new equilibrium. He turned to Ling Xiao and Goku. Next, we must address the remnants of the world lurking behind the scenes. Ling Xiao pointed his spear toward the depths of the universe, according to the intelligence from the residents of resentment. The headquarters of the time remnants lies at the very bottom of the library of history, where all forgotten taboo histories are stored. Goku grinned widely. Are we finally going to confront the ultimate boss? I want to be bested by those who hide in the shadows, scheming. Ding. Main quest: the end of time remnants initiated, reward, peace across the universe, and legend of the eternal signer. As the 3 figures vanished into the horizon, Mr. Bobo was diligently repairing the damaged temple. He gazed skyward, seemingly seeing countless beams of possibility shimmering, a magnificent vista of the multiverse, a testament to the eternal miracle safeguarded by Ling Xiao through innumerable sign-ins. Chapter 45. The Truth of Taboo Histories. The Origin of Time Remnants. At the very bottom of the King's Library of History lies a domain composed of pure black pages. Here, there is neither light nor sound. Only an oppressive wave of legalistic energy, the repository of taboo histories, and the stronghold of time remnants. Detecting the field of taboo historical laws. Current area law conflicts with the mainstream laws of the multiverse at 92. Final sign-in task triggered. The truth of the taboo. Task requirement. Decode the core secret before the time remnants obliterate all taboo histories. Reward. Mastery of taboo laws and origin of the universe. The laws here operate in reverse. Ling Xiao's spear emitted a piercing sound as it scraped against the black pages. His silver and dark golden hair becoming tainted with a layer of gray-black. Positive energy waned, while negative emotions intensified. Goku's Super Saiyan 3 form also grew unstable. The golden aura flickering ominously. I feel unwell, as if something is siphoning my energy. Ling Xiao's light and shadow cycle spun, enveloping the trio in a protective barrier of mixed light and dark. This is characteristic of the laws of denied history. The more one attempts to forget, the stronger its presence becomes. The more one seeks to suppress, the more violently it retaliates. The time remnants thrive here precisely because they exploit this rebound. Suddenly, the black pages ahead parted, revealing a throne composed of taboo histories. Seated upon it was a figure, neither the dark-robed man nor the collective of resentment, but rather an elderly gentleman clad in a white researcher's garb, holding a hefty tome. He was the chronicler responsible for recording the failures when the king created the multiverse, and the true origin of the time remnants. At last, we meet, eternal signer. The elder raised his head, his eyes devoid of hatred, merely reflecting boundless weariness. I am Oblivion, once the first chronicler of the king. Ling Xiao's law of possibilities instantaneously unfolded, deciphering the elder's existence. You are not a time remnant. You are the creator of the time remnants. It was you who imbued those forgotten historical fragments with resentment, granting them consciousness. Indeed, Oblivion sighed, opening the tome in his hand. When the king created the multiverse, he left behind countless drafts of failures, sealed away here, neglected. I watched them gradually fade into darkness and suddenly felt that they too possessed value in existence. His words left everyone in stunned silence. Ling Xiao frowned. So you created the time remnants to disrupt the balance of the multiverse? No, I merely wished to show the king these drafts. Oblivion's voice quivered with excitement. I aimed to prove that even the possibility of failure holds significance. Yet I did not anticipate that these forgotten fragments, upon gaining self-awareness, would become so extreme. Ding. Revealing the origin of the time remnants grants, analysis of the law of oblivion, and value of failed possibilities. At that moment, the surrounding black pages began to violently flutter, and countless figures of time remnants surged forth, their aura magnified 100-fold from those previously encountered. Traitor, how dare you disclose our origin to the enemy? Oblivion chuckled bitterly. It seems even I have been deemed in existence to be forgotten. He tossed the tome to Ling Xiao. This contains the core of all taboo histories, with methods to control the time remnants. Whether you can save them lies in your hands. As Ling Xiao caught the tome, the time remnants launched a full-scale assault. Leading the charge was a colossal monstrosity formed from countless dark-robed figures, its body constructed from the pages of taboo histories, each page inscribed with a fragment of forgotten, painful memories. Warning. Encountering the embodiment of temporal residue, its power rivaling that of half a forbidden historical law field. Ultimate battle sign-in triggered, acceptance and redemption. Task requirement. Purify the extreme consciousness of temporal residue without obliterating the forbidden history. Reward. Redemption of temporal residue. Complete multiverse. Goku. Draw its attention with the mightiest spirit bomb. Ling Xiao's light and dark shadow wheel and control of forbidden laws activated simultaneously, transforming the knowledge inscribed in his notes into golden runes. Ling Xiao, assist me in safeguarding these runes. They must not be interrupted by its assault. Goku nodded, raising his hands high. Everyone, lend me your strength. The vital energy of the entire universe surged like a tidal wave, coalescing into a spirit bomb larger than the sun. The colossal beast, entranced by the radiance of the spirit bomb, roared and charged forward. Ling Xiao's spear danced with impenetrable precision, deflecting all the oncoming black pages. Hurry. I can barely hold on. Ling Xiao's forehead beaded with sweat as golden runes coalesced before him into a massive formation. This was not an offensive array, but an acceptance array, capable of transforming the extreme consciousness of temporal residue into a gentle yearning for existence. The moment the formation completed, he thrust it forcefully towards the gigantic beast. The collision of the spirit bomb and the monster unleashed a dazzling brilliance, within which the acceptance array merged into the creature's being like a seed. The beast's roars gradually morphed into whimpers, its black pages becoming translucent, revealing the true history inscribed within, where all the failed possibilities contained unique creativity and value. Ding. Purification of temporal residue complete. Rewarding, redemption of temporal residue, unveiling of forbidden history. As the radiance dissipated, the colossal beast had vanished, replaced by countless small, gentle consciousnesses. They floated in the air, curiously observing the multiverse that had once rejected them. Forgotten figures emerged among the consciousnesses, their eyes shimmering with gratitude. Thank you for helping them discover their true meaning of existence. Ling Xiao's light and dark shadow wheel spun, transforming the core area of forbidden history into a new possibility museum. This will be your home henceforth. Everyone is welcome to visit and learn about another facet of the multiverse. Goku scratched his head. Is this really the end? It feels somewhat surreal. Ling Xiao sheathed his spear. Perhaps true strength lies not in destruction, but in acceptance. Ding. Final task completed. Rewarding, Piece of the Multiverse, Legend of the Eternal Signer. Suddenly, the figure of the Omni King appeared in the library. Well done, Ling Xiao. It seems time to grant you a new title, the Harmonizer of the Multiverse. Ling Xiao's figure solidified within the light, as the light and dark shadow wheel seamlessly integrated with the law of possibilities, transforming into a badge that encompassed the entire multiverse. This is not solely my achievement. It is the collective potential of all existence that has forged this multiverse. Ding. The form of the legend of the Eternal Signer achieved. Daily sign-ins will create new possibilities for the multiverse. Today's sign-in reward, Transdimensional Party, where the residents of all universes can gather in celebration today. As this news spread throughout the multiverse, the inhabitants of various universes erupted in cheers. Goku grabbed Vegeta and dashed towards the party venue, while Ling Xiao stood aside, smiling at the scene. As the forgotten and redeemed temporal residues experienced warmth for the first time, Ling Xiao stood at the edge of the cosmos, gazing at the multiverse rendered more complete by his sign-ins, a satisfied smile gracing his lips. He understood that this was not the end, but a new beginning. As long as there were possibilities, his sign-ins would continue, and his guardianship would not cease. For he is Ling Xiao, the Eternal Signer, the Harmonizer of the Multiverse, the witness to all possibilities. His tale would perpetually unfold with each sign-in, until the end of time, until the eternity of the cosmos. Chapter 46. The Anomaly of the Museum of Possibilities. The silent arrival of the Energy Devourer. The peace of the multiverse did not endure for long. In the third cosmic year following Ling Xiao's designation as the Harmonizer of the Multiverse, anomalies began to manifest at the Museum of Possibilities, located at the edge of the 11th universe. This peculiar edifice, constructed from forbidden historical pages, exhibited a visibly accelerating transparency, as if being consumed by an invisible force. Detection of abnormal energy loss in the Museum of Possibilities. Current energy reserves at 79. Special sign-in task triggered, the vanishing possibility. Task requirement. Identify the source of energy loss before the museum becomes completely transparent. Reward. Energy tracking technique. Possibility solidification. Ling Xiao's consciousness instantly materialized above the museum. The light and dark shadow wheel slowly rotating at his brow, scanning each transparent page. He could distinctly sense that the most peripheral, most fragile forgotten possibilities were dissipating, akin to droplets merging into the ocean, leaving no trace behind. This was not the handiwork of temporal residue. Ling Xiao's spear hovered beside him, its tip directed towards the depths of the museum. This manner of energy loss was remarkably tranquil, devoid of resentment or conflict, resembling something being digested. Goku's figure appeared as well, having just concluded his training on Vegeta's planet, the aura of his Super Saiyan blue form still lingering. Is there a malfunction in the museum? After all, it was constructed from those forbidden histories. Ling Xiao shook his head, gathering golden threads of energy tracking technique at his fingertips, gently touching the transparent pages. The threads instantly tightened, pointing towards the museum's core area, where resided a most peculiar form of possibility, an isolated possibility that had never intersected with any universe, documenting a silent universe inhabited solely by plants. What lies at the heart of this issue? Ling Xiao's voice took on a serious tone. The energy loss rate of that silent universe was 10 times that of other possibilities. The three traversed layers of pages, arriving at the museum's core. The sight before them caused their pupils to constrict. The page recording the silent universe had become completely transparent, leaving only a vague outline. Adjacent to this outline floated an indescribable entity, lacking a fixed form, resembling a flowing mass of silver liquid, its surface flickering with miniature images of various universes. Ding. Encountered unknown entity. Energy composition matches known laws of the multiverse at 0. Naming permission activated. Please assign a name to the unknown entity. Let us call it the Energy Devourer. Ling Xiao's law of possibilities unfolded, attempting to analyze the essence of this silver liquid, which appeared to feed on potential energy. The Energy Devourer emitted no sound, yet Ling Xiao's consciousness received a clear message. Delicious possibilities, diverse existences, I crave more. Ling Xiao's spear lunged forth in an instant, the energy of light and darkness coalescing at its tip. It's treating possibilities as sustenance. If we allow it to continue, the entire museum's forbidden history will be consumed. Yet the spear passed through the energy devourer's form without inflicting harm. The silver liquid instead spread along the spear's shaft. Attempting to absorb Ling Xiao's energy, he hastily withdrew his spear, which had dimmed considerably. Warning: the energy devourer possesses energy absorption properties. The effectiveness of physical and energy attacks is significantly reduced. Emergency sign-in triggered. Analyze energy devourer. Task requirement: locate its energy core before the energy devourer consumes the next possibility. Reward: energy immunity, reverse energy conduction. It has no fixed core. The shadow wheel of light and darkness spun rapidly, capturing the flow of energy from the devourer. Its entire form acted as an energy converter, capable of transforming potential energy into the very foundation of its existence. Goku attempted to unleash a Kamehameha, and the azure wave of energy struck the devourer, only to be absorbed instantaneously. The devourer's size increased dramatically, and the cosmic images flickering on its surface became ever more distinct. This was not a sustainable approach. Goku retracted his technique, realizing that the stronger it became, the greater its absorption capacity grew. Ling Xiao's gaze fell upon the shimmering images on the surface of the devourer, and a sudden thought struck him. Ling Xiao, utilize your probability observation authority to present it with non-existent possibilities. Although Ling Xiao was perplexed, he complied. He projected an image of a universe devoid of Dragon Balls before the devourer. The devourer abruptly ceased its movements, its silvery liquid thrashing violently, evidently reacting to this concept of absolute void. Ding! Weakness of the devourer detected. Unable to process the absolute void of possibility. Side quest triggered. Weapon of void. Task requirement: construct an absolute void energy entity to expel the devourer. Rewards: control of void energy, devourer expulsion technique. Now is the moment. Ling Xiao's law of possibility and shadow wheel of light and darkness erupted simultaneously, coalescing countless non-existent possibilities into a black energy sphere, a manifestation of pure void, devoid of any trace of existence. Upon contact with the devourer, it emitted a soundless scream, and its silvery liquid began to evaporate violently. Clearly unable to digest this absolute void, it was forced to retreat, gradually exiting the museum of possibilities. Ding! Successfully expelled the devourer. Obtaining control of void energy, devourer expulsion technique. The pages surrounding the museum ceased their transparency, yet the possibility of that silent universe had entirely vanished, leaving only an empty outline. Ling Xiao gazed at the void, his brow furrowed. This is merely temporary. The devourer has tasted the allure of possibility. It will undoubtedly return. And stronger than before. Ling Xiao's spear regained its luster. Where does it originate? How could such a being that feeds on possibilities exist in the multiverse? Ling Xiao turned his gaze toward the edge of the multiverse, where the fluctuations of law were exceedingly faint. A realm even the law of possibility could scarcely touch. It may have emerged from beyond, a primordial chaos existing before the birth of the multiverse, drawn here by the energy waves generated when we created the Museum of Possibilities. Ding! Source of the devourer locked. Obtaining coordinates of chaos void, fragments of extramundane law. At that moment, the consciousness of the observer reached out, carrying an unprecedented gravity. Warning! There is more than one devourer. At the boundary between chaos void and the multiverse, over 100 similar entities have gathered. Ling Xiao's figure vanished from the museum. It seems a trip to the chaos void is in order. His voice echoed among the pages. Ling Xiao, you remain to guard the museum and fortify its defenses. Goku, follow me. Goku nodded and transformed into a streak of golden light, trailing closely behind. Ling Xiao gazed in the direction of their disappearance, gripping his spear tightly. Within his perception, at the edge of the multiverse, a force more foreign and perilous than the remnants of time was coalescing. It was a threat from beyond, a direct challenge to existence itself. Chapter 47. The Edge of Chaos Void. The Truth of the Devourer Clan. Crossing the threshold of the multiverse, the sight before them utterly shattered their understanding. There was neither space nor time, nor even energy, only an expanse of pure void, more absolute than darkness itself. This was the chaos void, the antithesis of all existence. And at the edge of this void floated hundreds of devourers of varying sizes, their silvery liquid surfaces flickering with the taboo historical images devoured from the Museum of Possibilities. High-intensity devourer reaction detected. Current area law collapse degree at 98. Shadow wheel of light and darkness operational efficiency reduced to 31. Main quest triggered. Boundary of existence. Task requirement. Establish a defensive line before the Devourer clan breaches the boundary. Rewards. Control of chaos law, barrier of existence. Here, even the notion of possibility was absent. Goku's ultra blue form was extremely unstable, its golden flame on the verge of extinguishing. My energy was rapidly depleting. Ling Xiao's shadow wheel of light and darkness erupted with brilliant radiance, forming a realm of existence intertwined with light and darkness around them. The void here would incessantly erode the existent, and we must resolve this swiftly. He pointed towards the center of the Devourer clan, where a massive entity loomed, 100 times the size of its kin. This was their matriarch, from which all Devourers had spawned. The massive Devourer seemed to sense their presence, and the flickering images on its surface suddenly froze on the scene of the Museum of Possibilities. Countless smaller Devourers, as if summoned, surged towards the two, their silvery liquid leaving trails in the chaos void. Watch this. Goku took a deep breath, forcibly gathering his ki, Kamehameha. The blue energy wave shot forth, shielded by the realm of existence, striking the foremost Devourer. However, this time, the energy wave was not completely absorbed. Instead, it detonated upon the Devourer's surface, shattering it into countless silvery fragments. Ding! The existence realm is capable of weakening the Devourer's absorption ability, obtaining existence energy amplification, Devourer damage bonus. Effective! Goku exclaimed with exhilaration. As long as we are within your realm, my attacks can harm them. Ling Xiao nodded, expanding the existence realm while simultaneously harnessing control of chaos law, transforming the surrounding void into usable existence. Ling Xiao has transmitted the method to utilize void energy. Let us attempt a combined attack. He infused the void energy into Goku's energy sphere, black patterns surfacing on the golden energy ball. When the energy sphere struck a Devourer, it produced an unprecedented explosion, a collision of existence and void that utterly obliterated the Devourer's being. Ding! Created existence, void composite attack, obtaining chaos energy cannon, Devourer annihilation technique. The massive Devourer emitted a soundless roar, and all its smaller counterparts self-destructed, their silvery liquid converging into a torrent directed at the giant Devourer. The giant Devourer's size expanded instantaneously, its surface images beginning to coalesce into a blurred humanoid outline. Warning! The Devourer matriarch is undergoing materialization, about to attain a physical form. Ultimate quest triggered, the truth of the Devourer. Task requirement. Interpret its core consciousness before materialization is complete. Rewards. Consciousness of the Devourer clan, harmony with chaos void. It seeks to become a true existence. Ling Xiao's law of possibility operated at full capacity, penetrating the core consciousness of the giant Devourer. Its essence was the first being birthed from the chaos void, yet it feared returning to the void, which is why it continuously devoured possibilities to sustain its own existence. Goku's ultra-blue form reached its zenith, the golden flames intermingled with black void energy. So, it merely fears disappearance? Indeed. Ling Xiao's shadow wheel of light and darkness resonated with the consciousness of the giant Devourer. It was not a born predator, merely striving for survival. He ceased his assault, instead expanding the existence realm around the giant Devourer. We can offer you a new way to exist, one that does not require the consumption of possibilities. The humanoid outline of the giant Devourer halted its movements, clearly hesitating. Ling Xiao took the opportunity to infuse the chaos law control into his consciousness. At the intersection of chaos and the multiverse lies a natural existence. A flow of void energy that one can absorb to sustain existence, thus eliminating the need to devour possibilities. Ding! Communication established with the devouring mother body. Acquiring energy flow guidance technique. Chaos symbiosis agreement. The gigantic devouring entity fell silent for a moment, and then images began to play on its surface, depicting the process of its birth in the chaos void, a realm of pure nothingness, where a faint existence struggled, fearful of being consumed by the surrounding void. I believe in you. The consciousness of the gigantic devouring entity resonated, as its humanoid outline gradually stabilized, the silver liquid transforming into a gentle white, yet it required proof. Ling Xiao's light and dark shadow wheel spun, transmitting the knowledge of the energy flow guidance technique to it. The gigantic devouring entity attempted to absorb existence. The void's energy flow, and indeed, the white liquid became more solid without devouring any possibilities. Ding! Successfully guided the devouring mother body, acquiring recognition of chaos void, allied devouring species. When Ling Xiao and Wukong returned to the multiverse, the gigantic devouring entity, accompanied by all its sub-devouring entities, established a new home at the intersection of existence and void. They no longer posed a threat. Instead, they became guardians of the multiverse's boundaries, preventing the chaos void from excessively eroding existence. Ling Xiao had anticipated this outcome. Wukong scratched his head, initially expecting a fierce battle. The light and dark shadow wheel at Ling Xiao's forehead spun slowly, sensing every corner of the multiverse. This is the essence of harmony. It does not always necessitate the annihilation of the other. Sometimes, finding a way to coexist is what renders the multiverse more complete. Ding! Chaos Void mission completed. Acquiring multiverse boundary, eternal sign and entity of chaos. At that moment, the voice of the Omni King suddenly echoed, imbued with an unprecedented curiosity. Ling Xiao. Is there other existence beyond the chaos void? Ling Xiao's gaze turned towards the distant unknown. Perhaps the mysteries of the universe are eternally boundless. His consciousness transformed into a stream of light, rushing towards the new unknown. The voice of Ling Xiao resounded behind him. Where are you going? To sign in, of course. Ling Xiao's voice brimmed with anticipation for the unknown. After all, he is the eternal sign-in entity. Ding. New exploration mission generated. Existence beyond chaos. Reward. Ultra multiverse cognition. Sign-in system hyperdimensional. The stream of light disappeared at the edge of the multiverse, leaving behind a more harmonious and expansive universe. The saga of the eternal sign-in entity shall continue to unfold with each new sign-in, until all unknowns are explored, until the end of time. Chapter 48. Visitors from the hyperdimensional realm. Existence beyond the laws. At the boundary between the chaos void and the hyperdimensional realm, there exists an indescribable membrane. This membrane is neither a physical entity nor an energy field, but rather a critical line between two fundamentally different universal laws. Ling Xiao's consciousness hovered before the membrane, and at that moment, the light and dark shadow will exhibit an unprecedentedly complex form, intertwining light and dark energy with the laws of possibility, while also incorporating the characteristics of the chaos void gleaned from the devouring entities, barely maintaining existence. Detected hyperdimensional law field. Current compatibility of light and dark shadow wheel is 19, caution advised for entry. Hyperdimensional sign-in task triggered, gaze beyond the laws. Task requirement. Establish preliminary communication with hyperdimensional entities before rejection by hyperdimensional laws. Reward. Hyperdimensional language proficiency, law adaptability, hyperdimensional. The laws here are entirely nonlinear. The voice of Ling Xiao resonated through cross-dimensional links, carrying a clear disturbance. My observational authority over possibilities is nullified here. Akin to attempting to depict a three-dimensional world with a two-dimensional brush. Wukong's figure coalesced beside Ling Xiao, his ultra-blue form exhibiting a peculiar spiral. It feels strange. As if the energy within me is spinning uncontrollably. Ling Xiao refrained from rashly crossing the membrane. Instead, he expanded the law of possibility, cautiously touching the edges of the hyperdimensional realm. In an instant, an overwhelming influx of unfamiliar information surged into his consciousness, concepts transcending existence and void. Fundamental reflections on how laws are birthed and why the universe exists. Ding. Analyzing hyperdimensional foundational information, acquiring origin thinking ability, hyperdimensional concept analysis. Just then, several indistinct figures appeared on the other side of the membrane. They possessed no fixed form, seemingly composed of pure concepts, sometimes morphing into flowing light bands, other times coalescing into intricate geometric shapes. Ling Xiao's hyperdimensional language proficiency activated automatically, deciphering the messages they conveyed. Outsiders, your form of existence is intriguing, yet excessively fragile. The laws of the multiverse resemble a child's building blocks, liable to collapse at any moment. Why persist in such an unstable existence? The tone of these hyperdimensional observers bore no hostility, only pure curiosity and a subtle, imperceptible sense of superiority. They evidently regarded their hyperdimensional realm as a more advanced form of existence. Ding. Encountered hyperdimensional observers, triggering ideological collision sign-in. The meaning of existence. Task requirement. Elucidate the value of existence within the multiverse to gain the recognition of hyperdimensional observers. Reward. Hyperdimensional ideological fragments. Existential advocacy technique. Instability does not imply lack of value. Ling Xiao's consciousness conveyed a clear message. The light and dark shadow will spawn, projecting countless images of the multiverse's possibilities onto the membrane. It is precisely because of the risk of collapse that growth is possible. And it is the myriad unstable choices that create the multiverse's vibrant diversity. He pointed to the moment Wukong transformed into a Super Saiyan. To the instance Vegeta set aside his pride. To the countless miracles birthed by ordinary lives. The beauty emerging from this instability is irreplicable by any domain of absolute stability. The forms of the hyperdimensional observers fluctuated, indicating that Ling Xiao's words had struck a chord with them. One geometric-shaped observer conveyed a message, an interesting perspective. Yet beauty cannot prevent the ultimate increase of entropy. The multiverse shall inevitably return to nothingness. So what? Ling Xiao's consciousness resonated with calmness, just as flowers wilt. The process of blooming itself is worthy of remembrance. The meaning of existence does not lie in eternity, but in the experience itself. Ding. Ideology received preliminary recognition. Acquiring respect of hyperdimensional observers. Temporary hyperdimensional passage permission. This allows you to enter the hyperdimensional realm for limited observation. The hyperdimensional observers opened a passage. But do not attempt to comprehend this place using the laws of the multiverse. Such an endeavor will only lead to your own collapse. Ling Xiao and Wukong exchanged glances and resolutely stepped into the passage. The moment they crossed the membrane, their forms underwent a wondrous transformation. They were no longer entities or energy bodies, but rather became pure streams of consciousness, allowing them to more intuitively perceive the conceptual laws of the hyperdimensional realm. Ding. Entered the hyperdimensional realm, acquiring stream of consciousness form. Preliminary understanding of hyperdimensional laws. The sites within the hyperdimensional realm defy description in the language of the multiverse. There is no concept of space. All locations exist simultaneously, and there is no passage of time. All events are eternally static, yet ever-changing. The structures here are composed of mathematical truths, and the landscapes manifest as the embodiment of physical constants. It seems a bit boring here. Yukong's stream of consciousness fluctuated. Nothing will change. For them, this might indeed constitute perfection. Ling Xiao's stream of consciousness observed the surroundings, but for us, there was undeniably a lack of vitality. At that moment, a faint ripple suddenly emerged within the foundational laws of the hyperdimensional realm. The forms of the hyperdimensional observers became tense. There was an anomalous depletion of source energy, reminiscent of the energy loss possibilities within your multiverse. Warning: an anomaly in hyperdimensional energy detected, resembling the devouring patterns of energy-eating entities, yet more advanced. Emergency hyperdimensional sign-in activated. Hyperdimensional energy crisis. Task requirement: assist hyperdimensional observers in locating the source of energy depletion. Reward: hyperdimensional energy analysis. Law fusion hyperdimensional. Ling Xiao's stream of consciousness instantaneously pinpointed the direction of the energy depletion. The source was not within the hyperdimensional realm, but beyond it. His words caused the hyperdimensional observers to exhibit discernible fluctuations for the first time. Impossible. Beyond the hyperdimensional realm should be absolute nothingness. Yet, the truth was evident. A force more formidable and enigmatic than the energy-eating entities was drawing upon source energy from beyond the hyperdimensional. This force possessed characteristics that belonged neither to the multiverse, nor to the hyperdimensional realm, nor even to the chaotic void. It was an entirely new principle of devouring, one that Ling Xiao had never encountered. Ding. Unknown threat beyond the hyperdimensional detected, triggering ultimate exploration sign-in. The edge of nothingness. Task requirement: identify the source of the threat beyond the hyperdimensional before its collapse. Reward: mastery of hyperdimensional laws. Introduction to the law of nothingness. Ling Xiao's stream of consciousness merged with the conceptual forms of the hyperdimensional observers, and the light and shadow will evolved into a new form, integrating with the hyperdimensional concept of the light and shadow hyperdimensional wheel. He gazed towards the edge of the hyperdimensional realm, where the conceptual laws were being erased by an invisible force. It seemed that no matter the realm, existence must confront the peril of loss. With determination, Ling Xiao thought, perhaps this time we could join forces. The hyperdimensional observers conveyed their agreement. The instability of the multiverse might provide unforeseen variables. Wukong's stream of consciousness vibrated with excitement. Are there new adversaries? Just the opportunity for some exercise. Ding. Formation of the hyperdimensional united front. Acquired. Hyperdimensional collaborative compatibility. Invincible defense technique. As Ling Xiao's light and shadow hyperdimensional wheel fused with the conceptual laws of the hyperdimensional observers, a defensive line spanning the hyperdimensional realm gradually unfolded. On the other side of this line, amidst the darkness beyond, a pair of invisible eyes seemed to slowly open, observing this newly established united defense. The hyperdimensional adventure belonging to the Eternal Signers had merely commenced. This time, he might face an existence that even nothingness could not define. Ding. Completion of the first day of hyperdimensional exploration sign-in. Acquired. Fragments of hyperdimensional laws. Tomorrow's exploration preview. Clues at the edge of nothingness. Ling Xiao's stream of consciousness hovered before the line, feeling the mysterious allure emanating from beyond the hyperdimensional realm. He understood that this new challenge pertained not only to the existence of the multiverse and the hyperdimensional realm, but could also touch upon the ultimate mysteries of existence and non-existence. His sign-in would continue to inscribe new legends in this domain beyond the laws. Chapter 49. The Truth of the Corruption of Nothingness. The Essence of Hyperdimensional Energy-Eating Entities. The conceptual laws of the hyperdimensional realm were being eroded at a visibly rapid pace. Those edifices constructed from mathematical truths surfaced with spiderweb-like black patterns, and the landscapes representing physical constants were gradually fading and blurring. The forms of the hyperdimensional observers fluctuated violently. Geometric shapes intermittently disintegrated into points of light and reformed into more intricate structures, evidently exerting their utmost effort to resist this erosion. Detected intensification of the phenomenon of nothingness corruption. Hyperdimensional realm stability decreased to 61. Emergency hyperdimensional sign-in triggered. Analyze the laws of nothingness. Task requirement. Analyze the essence of nothingness corruption before the core laws are eroded. Reward. Analysis of the laws of nothingness, erosion resistance. It negates the foundation of our existence. Ling Xiao's light and shadow hyperdimensional wheel spun at high speed, attempting to neutralize the black patterns with the laws of existence. But to little effect. This nothingness was more thorough than the nothingness of chaotic void. It was not merely absence, but rather a negation of what should exist. Wukong's stream of consciousness coalesced into an ultra-blue silhouette, energy fluctuations reaching the limits of what the hyperdimensional realm could accommodate, whatever this nothingness is. Let's test it with a punch. He compressed his energy into a point and unleashed a spiraling hyperdimensional energy wave, striking the area most severely affected by the erosion. The energy wave detonated upon the black patterns, temporarily clearing a small patch of corruption, but soon, more black patterns surged in from the surroundings, filling the void, even denser than before. Warning: the attack has stimulated the spread of nothingness corruption, current stability, 53. Hyperdimensional subtask sign-in triggered, understanding rather than confrontation. Task requirement: cease attacks and analyze the energy flow patterns of nothingness corruption. Reward: analysis of the energy flow of nothingness, technique of harmonizing with corruption. No brute force. Ling Xiao immediately halted Wukong, who was preparing to attack again. Its energy flow pattern was peculiar. Resisting it only amplified its negating power. He adjusted the energy pattern of the light and shadow hyperdimensional wheel to match the frequency of nothingness corruption, attempting to harmonize with this erosion. A miracle occurred. When Ling Xiao's energy resonated with the black patterns, the erosion not only ceased its intensification but also became gentler, with some black patterns beginning to flow in reverse, restoring the eroded conceptual laws. This was to impose nothing upon nothing. Among the hyperdimensional observers, a being composed of complex formulas conveyed a message of astonishment. Your laws unexpectedly harbor shadows of the laws of nothingness. A vision of the energy-eating entities flashed through Ling Xiao's stream of consciousness. In the chaotic void, we encountered energy-eating entities that feasted upon possibilities. From them, I gleaned a fragment of the truth of nothingness. He shared the information regarding the technique of harmonizing with corruption with the hyperdimensional observers, suggesting they try this approach, not to resist, but to guide. The hyperdimensional observers, albeit skeptical, complied. Indeed, when they ceased to combat with their conceptual laws and instead guided the energy flow of nothingness corruption, the speed of erosion markedly slowed. Ding. Successfully slowed the nothingness corruption, acquired guidance of nothingness energy, trust of hyperdimensional observers. Just then, a stronger allure emanated from beyond the hyperdimensional realm. In that absolute nothingness, a colossal silhouette faintly materialized. It appeared to be formed from countless hyperdimensional energy-eating entities, its body pure black, its surface adorned with patterns identical to those of nothingness corruption, save for a pair of eyes that sparkled with brilliance surpassing that of the hyperdimensional realm. Ding. Encountered the maternal entity of hyperdimensional energy-eating entities, triggering the hyperdimensional decisive battle sign-in. Confrontation with nothingness. Task requirement: inflict severe damage on the maternal entity of hyperdimensional energy-eating entities before the collapse of the hyperdimensional realm. Reward: mastery of the laws of nothingness, fragments of hyperdimensional energy-eating entities. It has arrived. Ling Xiao's light and shadow hyperdimensional wheel spun to its utmost. With light and shadow energy perfectly fusing with hyperdimensional concepts and the laws of nothingness, it was not consuming energy, but rather negating the existence of energy. We must confront its ultimate negation with the utmost of existence. The hyperdimensional observers concentrated all their conceptual laws into a colossal sphere of light. The most primordial energy of the hyperdimensional realm. This is the most potent force of existence we can muster. Now it is up to you, Ling Xiao. Wukong's stream of consciousness ascended to an unprecedented height, as the azure aura of his ultra-blue form intertwined with the concept of transdimensionality. Transforming into an ineffable state, he dubbed ultra-blue. Leave it to me. At the moment the transdimensional energy-devouring entity's core traversed the membrane and entered the transdimensional realm, Ling Xiao sprang into action. He converted the light-dark transdimensional wheel into a luminous ribbon, entwining it around the core of the transdimensional energy-devouring entity, simultaneously infusing it with the law of nothingness, not to corrode, but to restrain its capacity for negation. Now, the existence force sphere of the transdimensional observer and Wukong's ultra-blue energy wave struck the restricted core of the transdimensional energy-devouring entity simultaneously. Two entirely distinct yet equally potent energies, both reaching the pinnacle of existence, erupted upon the core, unleashing an unprecedented energy tempest. Ding. Inflicted heavy damage on the transdimensional energy-devouring entity's core, obtaining control of the law of nothingness, fragments of the transdimensional energy-devouring entity. The core emitted a silent roar, its body rent asunder. A massive gap, gaping from which black energy of nothingness surged forth. Clearly gravely wounded, it showed no inclination to continue the battle and retreated back beyond the transdimensional realm. The erosion of nothingness ceased with the entity's withdrawal, yet the damage inflicted remained insurmountable. Portions of the eroded conceptual laws had vanished forever, leaving an unfillable void. It would return. Ling Xiao's stream of consciousness analyzed the fragment of the transdimensional energy-devouring entity in his grasp, recognizing it as merely a vanguard. The forms of the transdimensional observers stabilized, albeit tinged with fatigue. What have you discerned from the fragment? It originates from the end of nothingness. Ling Xiao transmitted this shocking information. Deeper beyond the transdimensional realm lay a domain composed solely of absolute nothingness, inhabited by countless similar transdimensional energy-devouring entities, with their leader being an entity referred to as the ancestor of nothingness. Ding. Analyzing the fragment of the transdimensional energy-devouring entity. Acquiring coordinates of the end of nothingness. Legends of the ancestor of nothingness. Wukong's stream of consciousness reverted to normalcy. What shall we do now? Wait for it to return? Ling Xiao's light-dark, transdimensional wheel gleamed with unwavering brilliance. No, we must take the initiative. He regarded the transdimensional observers. The ancestor of nothingness sought not merely the transdimensional realm, it desired existence itself. If we do not intervene, the multiverse and the transdimensional realm will ultimately face negation. The transdimensional observers fell silent for a moment, and finally, the entity composed of intricate formulas conveyed its message. We can provide support through the transdimensional laws. But the end of nothingness is a realm we have never ventured into. Everything depends on you. Ding. Triggered the ultimate transdimensional mission, the final battle at the end of nothingness. Mission requirements. Delve into the end of nothingness and thwart the ancestor of nothingness's plan. Reward. Ultimate transdimensional law. Eternal proof of existence. Ling Xiao's stream of consciousness gazed into the deeper darkness beyond the transdimensional realm. We are prepared. His voice resonated throughout the transdimensional domain, imbued with undeniable determination. No matter how daunting the end of nothingness may be, we must venture forth. For we are the guardians of existence. Wukong's stream of consciousness patted Ling Xiao's shoulder. Well said. No matter what the ancestor of nothingness is. Just watch me send it flying with a single punch. Ding. Mission in the transdimensional realm completed, rewarded with transdimensional passage rights, eternal signatory of the transdimensional realm. As Ling Xiao and Wukong's streams of consciousness traversed the membrane towards the end of nothingness, the transdimensional observers erected a formidable barrier behind them using conceptual laws, the last support they could provide. Ling Xiao understood that this would be his most arduous sign-in yet. Yet he hesitated not, for he was Ling Xiao, the eternal signatory, the guardian of existence. His path of sign-in would culminate in the ultimate trial at the end of nothingness. Ding. Signing in on the way to the end of nothingness. Acquiring resistance to the energy of nothingness. Transdimensional combat techniques. The stream of consciousness traversed the darkness beyond the transdimensional realm, surrounded by chaos and the profoundest nothingness. Yet, the light-dark, transdimensional wheel emitted an ever-brilliant radiance, illuminating the path ahead. For he understood that the deeper one delved into nothingness, the more precious the light of existence became. Chapter 50. The Truth of the Ancestor of Nothingness. The ultimate contest between existence and non-existence. The darkness at the end of nothingness was far deeper than anticipated. Here, no trace of existence remained. Even Ling Xiao's light-dark transdimensional wheel could only maintain a feeble glow, as if it might be devoured by the absolute nothing at any moment. Wukong's ultra-blue form was similarly unstable, the golden aura flickering under the erosion of nothingness, each breath a struggle against the essence of this realm. Core energy reaction of the ancestor of nothingness detected. Distance, 3 transdimensional units. Current existence law retention rate, 47. Endgame sign-in task triggered. Proof of existence. Mission requirements. Reach the consciousness core of the ancestor of nothingness before your own existence is completely erased. Reward. Memory fragments of the ancestor of nothingness. Ultimate law of existence. Here, even memories were fading away. A note of confusion tinged Wukong's voice, as memories of Earth and companions began to blur in his mind. I seem to have forgotten many important things. Ling Xiao promptly shared a portion of his light-dark, transdimensional wheel's energy. Focus. This is the ancestor of nothingness's ability. It can not only negate material existence, but also erase mental imprints. Recall why you fight. Think of those you must protect. The mention of protection instantly rekindled clarity in Wukong's gaze. Right. I must protect Earth and everyone. And I need to grow stronger. His ultra-blue aura stabilized once more. Even more refined than before, reminiscent of the strength he had displayed at the power tournament. Even when facing an opponent like Jiren, I will not yield. Ding. Triggered resonance with the original Dragon Ball memories, acquiring unyielding will of the Saiyans, resonance of Ultra Instinct. Ling Xiao felt a surge of inspiration. As the light-dark transdimensional wheel projected images from the power tournament, Wukong comprehending Ultra Instinct in the realm of nothingness, engaging in a breathtaking duel with Jiren. The astounding scene of the Omni King erasing the failed universes, and the moment when number 17 ultimately triumphed, wishing to resurrect all universes. These memories of the shining light of existence flickered weakly at the end of nothingness, resisting the erosion of nothingness. So that's it, Ling Xiao realized. What the ancestor of nothingness feared most were these potent wills of existence. The relentless battles throughout Dragon Ball history, the bonds forged in mutual protection, and those moments of transcending limits, all serve as our weapons against nothingness. He infused more original memories into the light-dark, transdimensional wheel. Wukong and Vegeta's first confrontation at the World Martial Arts Tournament. Wukong's first transformation into a Super Saiyan on Namek. Gohan's explosive moment during the Cell Games, and the instant when everyone united to summon the Spirit Bomb during the Buu Saga. These memories illuminated a small domain at the end of nothingness like beacons in the darkness. Ding! Merging the light of existence from Dragon Ball's original laws. Acquiring power of historical resonance, manifestation of protective will. Just then, an indescribable pressure emanated from the center of the end of nothingness. A colossal figure composed entirely of pure nothingness slowly materialized, devoid of features or form. It instilled a deep-seated fear within all beings, for this was the ancestor of nothingness. The source of all nothing, older than the Omni King and more primordial than the transdimensional realm. A minuscule existence. The voice of the primordial being of nothingness resonated directly within consciousness, devoid of any emotion. Your struggles are but futile endeavors. Existence shall ultimately return to the void. This is the ultimate truth of the universe. With a gentle wave of its hand, a pure energy of nothingness surged towards Ling Xiao and Wukong. This energy bore no tangible power, yet carried with it an inevitable principle of disappearance. Everything that came into contact with it would be wholly obliterated, as if it had never existed. Now is the moment. Ling Xiao concentrated all memories of the Dragon Balls into a golden beam of light. Wukong, unleash your most potent Kamehameha, infusing it with all your understanding of existence. Wukong nodded, positioning his hands for the Kamehameha, his mind flashing with the smiles of all his companions. Kamehameha. This Kamehameha transcended mere energy. It melded with the laws of higher dimensions, the essence of ultimate freedom, and the countless memories of the Dragon Balls, manifesting as a warm and radiant golden light. The golden beam clashed with the energy of nothingness at the very center of the void's culmination. There was no earth-shattering explosion, only a silent contest between two ultimate concepts, existence and nothingness. Initially, the golden beam was continuously eroded by the energy of nothingness, gradually diminishing in size. However, as more memories of the Dragon Balls were infused into it, and with Wukong's Saiyan will to triumph surging forth, the golden beam began to push forward slowly. Ding! Victory of the will of existence triggered, acquiring, reversal of nothingness's corruption, ultimate principle of existence. Impossible. For the first time, the form of the primordial being of nothingness displayed signs of fluctuation. Why could existence withstand the truth of nothingness? Ling Xiao's consciousness flowed into the golden beam, conveying a clear and resolute message. The essence of existence lies in its resistance against the void itself. The history of the Dragon Balls is a tale of continual breakthroughs, a saga of conquering the impossible. Wukong's journey from Bun's Mountain to becoming stronger was not for conquest, but for protection. Vegeta's relinquishment of pride was not for submission, but for transcendence. The efforts of all were merely to prove that we have existed. He pointed to the image within the beam of Wukong and Vegeta joining forces against Buu. See, even the proud Saiyans can fight side by side for the sake of protection. He directed attention to the moment Gohan defended Earth. Even a peaceful scholar can unleash astonishing power at a critical juncture. He gestured towards the moment Android 17 triumphed in the power tournament. Even an artificial being can discover the meaning of its existence. These scenes shimmered continuously within the golden beam, and the erosion of nothingness gradually slowed, eventually coming to a complete halt. For the first time, confusion emerged within the core consciousness of the primordial being of nothingness. Ding! Core consciousness of the primordial being of nothingness touched, acquiring fragments of the primordial being's memories, harmony of nothingness and existence. Through these memory fragments, Ling Xiao finally comprehended the truth. The primordial being of nothingness was not an innate destroyer. It was the embodiment of absolute void prior to the birth of existence. When the first existence emerged, it felt unprecedented fear, terrified of being devoured by existence, afraid that nothingness would become a mere appendage to existence. Hence, it relentlessly sought to negate with the power of nothingness, striving to return to the primal state of absolute equilibrium. What you fear is not existence, but the loss of self. Ling Xiao's voice resonated with understanding. Indeed, existence and nothingness are two sides of the same coin. Without nothingness, how could there be existence? Without existence, nothingness loses its significance. He fused the ultimate principle of existence with the mastery of the laws of nothingness. creating a brand new realm of Taiji at the void's culmination, one half radiant with the light of existence, encompassing all possibilities of the Dragon Ball history, and the other half a profound shadow of nothingness, representing the essence of the primordial being. The two coiled around one another, interdependent, achieving an unprecedented balance. Ding. Harmony of existence and nothingness created, acquiring, recognition of the primordial being of nothingness, supreme, multiversal balance technique. The form of the primordial being of nothingness gradually softened within the Taiji realm, as pure black began to be speckled with golden points of light. Thus, the ultimate truth was revealed. It conveyed its final message: I shall slumber in the shadowy part of the Taiji realm, safeguarding this balance. Yet, the temptation of nothingness shall forever persist. You must remain vigilant at all times. As the words faded, the figure of the primordial being of nothingness melded into the shadowy part of the Taiji realm, and the darkness at the void's culmination began to recede, unveiling the boundary connected to the higher dimensional realm. Wukong's consciousness exhaled a long sigh of relief. At last, is it over? Ling Xiao's light-dark supremacy will spun, solidifying the Taiji realm. Consider it a stage victory. He gazed towards the higher dimensional realm, knowing that the allure of nothingness would indeed forever exist. Just as new foes would always emerge in the saga of Dragon Ball, with fresh challenges awaiting. Ding. Final mission completed. Acquiring the title Guardian of the Multiverse, ultimate form of the eternal Saiyan legend. As Ling Xiao and Wukong's consciousness returned to the higher dimensional realm, the observers therein expressed their respect. You have not only saved the multiverse and the higher dimensional realm, but have also comprehended the ultimate balance that even we cannot fathom. Ling Xiao's consciousness flashed with images of Earth. Wukong was practicing with Gohan on Bun's Mountain. Vegeta was challenging his limits in the gravity chamber. Bulma was inventing new machines once more, and Master Roshi basked in the sun by the sea. These ordinary yet heartwarming scenes are the most precious testament of existence. I have merely done what I was meant to do. Ling Xiao's voice carried a sense of tranquility. After all, I am the eternal Saiyan who has grown within the world of Dragon Ball. Ding. All mainline missions completed. Divine Saiyan System Ultimate Evolution. Eternal Memory. Henceforth, every spark of existence shall be a Saiyan, and every moment of protection shall yield strength. Ling Xiao's consciousness transformed into a beam of light, traversing the higher dimensional realm, crossing the multiverse, ultimately landing upon Bun's Mountain on Earth. He observed the young Wukong wielding his Rui Jingu Bang, chasing butterflies, a smile gracing his lips. The tale of the eternal Saiyan may have reached a stage conclusion, yet the light of existence within the Dragon Ball world shall forever shine. And he, as part of that light, will eternally safeguard the beauty of this existence, until the end of time, until the eternity of the universe. Ding. Detection of the daily beauty of the Dragon Ball world, triggering ultimate Saiyan. Gift of existence. Reward. Eternal link with all beings. You shall forever live in the memories of every life you have protected. This is the ultimate significance of the eternal Saiyan. Sunlight poured down upon Bun's Mountain, and the young Wukong seemed to sense something, lifting his head to reveal a pure smile towards the sky. In a dimension unseen by him, a figure interwoven with light and darkness stood silently, completing his final and eternal Saiyan as the eternal Saiyan. Chapter 51. The Eternal Daily Life, a Poem of Existence. Having become eternal memory, Ling Xiao was no longer a tangible entity. His consciousness dispersed like luminous particles across the multiverse, permeating every corner he had once protected, flowing through every strand of history he had participated in. He no longer needed to actively sign in. For every vibrant life, every small advancement, every sincere emotion served as the finest annotation of existence, infusing new meaning into his eternity. On the earth of the seventh universe, the stream on Bun's Mountain continued to babble. The young Wukong waved his Rui Jingu Bang, chasing after butterflies, his laughter as crisp as wind chimes in the forest. Ling Xiao's consciousness gently brushed against the essence of pure joy, a sensation far more profound than any earth-shattering battle, touching the very core of existence. Perceived pure delight. Triggering resonance of existence, acquired, childlike guardian, fragment of innocent energy. This sign-in was devoid of the cold, mechanical notifications of the system, resembling instead a tacit resonance of understanding. He beheld Bulma in the Capsule Corporation laboratory, exulting over the birth of a new invention, her azure locks dancing under the lights. He witnessed Master Roshi reclining on the beach, cradling a newly released magazine, a contented smile gracing his lips. He observed Krillin and Android 18, accompanied by their daughter Marin, relishing the simplicity of happiness at an amusement park. These quotidian scenes, once seemingly trivial to Ling Xiao, now shone like brilliant stars, forming the most magnificent galaxy of existence. Witnessed ordinary happiness, triggering resonance of existence, acquired beauty of life, crystal of peaceful energy. His consciousness drifted to planet Vegeta. Tabor, the great-grandson of Vegeta, was laboring in the 50x gravity training chamber, sweat pouring from his brow. His movements exhibited the inherent pride and fierceness of the Vegeta lineage, yet were tempered with a newfound steadiness and resilience. During training breaks, he gazed out the window, where his wife and child frolicked on the grass. His father had imparted that a true Saiyan must not only possess immense strength, but also understand the importance of safeguarding what lies behind that power. Tabor murmured to himself, his eyes alight with unwavering resolve. Ling Xiao's consciousness resonated with him, as if catching a glimpse of the Vegeta who once laid aside his pride to fight for his family. The Saiyan bloodline, in this era of peace, was continuing and transcending in a different manner. Perceived the heritage and growth of the bloodline, triggering resonance of existence, acquired soul of the Saiyan Peace chapter, legacy of the Guardian Will. His consciousness floated to Namek. The descendant of the Grand Elder was guiding a new generation of Namekians in unlocking their potential, the verdant planet teeming with vitality. A young Namekian, the descendant of Dend, harnessed the power of the Dragon Balls to heal a satellite damaged by an asteroid. The light of the Dragon Balls was gentle and warm, no longer merely tools for wish fulfillment, but had become a force for safeguarding the balance of the universe. Witnessed the new significance of the Dragon Balls, triggering resonance of existence, acquired guardian power of the Dragon Clan, energy of universal harmony. Even within the Museum of Possibilities, the once forgotten taboo histories found their worth. Young scholars delved into the failures of the past here, drawing lessons to inform future developments. The remnants of time, now referred to as guardians of possibility, employed their unique perspectives to remind people not to forget the other side of the multiverse. Perceived inclusivity and understanding, triggering resonance of existence, acquired wisdom of history, harmony of possibilities. At the intersection of the hyperdimensional realm and the endless void, the Taiji realm spun quietly. Existence and nothingness alternated like breath, maintaining the most subtle balance of the hypermultiverse. The consciousness of the primordial of nothing occasionally brushed against Ling Xiao's awareness, devoid of hostility, leaving only an ancient and serene understanding. Perceived the ultimate balance, triggering resonance of existence, acquired path of Taiji, harmony of the hypermultiverse. Ultimately, Ling Xiao's consciousness returned to the origin of time, the very spot where he first signed in at Paozu Mountain. The twilight's glow bathed the earth as little Goku, with a backpack slung over his shoulder, bounced home, humming a tuneless melody. Everything seemed to have returned to the starting point, yet all felt irrevocably different. He comprehended that the ultimate significance of being an eternal sign-in was not merely to become a formidable being above all, but to become an integral part of existence. To feel its pulse, witness its beauty, and protect its diversity. His sign-ins were no longer for the sake of acquiring power, but rather to embrace every fleeting moment, every life, every fragment of history. Eternal sign-in Ling Xiao, you have merged with existence. Henceforth, each sunrise is your sign-in, each heartbeat is your strength, and every smile is your achievement. Within the endless river of time, amidst the vast multiverse, Ling Xiao's story unfolds in the most ordinary yet magnificent way, eternally continuing. He is a part of the Dragon Ball world, a witness to all that is beautiful and hopeful, a poem penned by existence itself, an everlasting composition. And this poem continues to be written by every vibrant life. Chapter 52, Echoes of Time, a classic revisited. Ling Xiao's consciousness flowed like the gentlest light through every timeline of the Dragon Ball world. He no longer needed to sign in deliberately, for those classic moments etched in the annals of history served as the most vivid interpretations of existence. As his perception swept across a familiar node, the fabric of time rippled, awakening long-buried memories. He beheld the morning at Paozu Mountain, little Goku chasing after breakfast prey, the relic of his grandfather, the Rui Bang. In tow, sunlight filtered through the leaves, casting dappled patterns upon him, his tail swaying with innocent curiosity, filled with benevolent naivety toward the world. This scene overlapped with Ling Xiao's first arrival in the Dragon Ball world, yet now, he felt not merely a familiarity with the narrative, but a cherished reverence for a pure, original intention. Resonated with the classic initial scene, acquired guardian of original intent, pure thoughts. His consciousness drifted to the arena of the 21st World Martial Arts Tournament. The young Master Roshi, disguised as Jackie Chan, was engaged in a spirited match with the youthful Goku. Goku's indomitable spirit, the seemingly comical yet deeply meaningful teachings of Master Roshi, and the cheers of Bulma, Krillin, and others from the sidelines painted a lively and heartwarming tableau. When Goku ultimately faced a narrow defeat, innocently cheering for his opponent, Ling Xiao felt the transcendent spirit of martial arts that surpassed mere victory and defeat, resonated with the spirit of the martial arts tournament. Acquired pure soul of martial arts, will of legacy. Time flowed on, and he lingered in the wilderness of Namek. Goku, battered and bruised, still struggled to rise. Golden light brewing within him, Frieza's arrogant laughter echoed in his ears, while the fire burning in Goku's eyes was fueled by the resolve to protect his comrades and the indomitable will of a Saiyan. As the cry of Super Saiyan reverberated across the planet, golden flames erupted into the sky, and Ling Xiao's consciousness surged, a radiant testament to existence's defiance against annihilation. Resonated with the awakening of Super Saiyan, acquired power of desperation's eruption, light of guardianship. He paused on the battlefield of the Cell Games. Young Gohan's eyes sparkled with fury and sorrow as he witnessed the demise of Android 16. The rallying cry of "For justice, for my friends, let your anger rise," not only awakened Gohan's potential, but also ignited the fighting spirit of all warriors present. As Gohan's Super Saiyan 2 form blossomed, pushing Cell to the brink, Ling Xiao felt the growth of the younger generation and the legacy of hope being passed on. Resonated with Gohan's Super Saiyan 2 awakening, acquired power of youth, rage for justice. His consciousness swept through every corner of the Buu saga, Vegeta's resolute choice to self-destruct for his family and the Earth. The first fusion of Goku and Vegeta into Vegeto, marked by an unspoken understanding, the unified effort of all beings in the universe contributing to the spirit bomb. And even the transformation of Fat Buu, ultimately standing for justice against evil Buu. These fragments, filled with sacrifice, growth, laughter, and tears, collectively compose the most magnificent poem of the Dragon Ball world. In the resonance of the Majin Buu saga, the essence of unity power and light of redemption is acquired. He sauntered through the void of the power tournament. Goku, in his relentless pursuit of a higher realm, delved into the concentration required to grasp Ultra Instinct. Vegeta, for the honor of Universe 7, relinquished all pride and fought with unwavering determination. Number 17, though quiet and unassuming, exhibited astonishing fortitude at critical junctures. Alongside other warriors from various universes, each embodying their own beliefs and perseverance. When Goku ultimately beseeched the Omni King to resurrect all universes, that spirit transcending mere victory and defeat imbued Ling Xiao with a profound sense of existence. In the spirit of the power tournament, the essence of heart beyond limits and cosmic love is attained. Amidst these classic echoes, Ling Xiao discerned the very soul of the Dragon Ball universe, an indomitable spirit of struggle, friendships that transcend races, a willingness to sacrifice for guardianship, and an unwavering optimism that finds hope even in dire straits. This encapsulates the true essence of existence that he, as the eternal Saiyan, diligently protects. His consciousness returned to modern Earth. Goku and Vegeta continued their rigorous training, not for the sake of battle, but in pursuit of a stronger self. Gohan had become a scholar but still stood ready to rise when needed. Krillin and Android 18's daughter, Marin, had grown, inheriting her father's kindness and her mother's spiritedness. Bulma's technological advancements transformed Earth, yet the innate curiosity for the unknown remained intact. He even glimpsed the elderly Master Roshi, reclining by the seaside, still engrossed in his magazine, albeit with a twinkle of nostalgia in his eyes. When Goku arrived with his young son at the Turtle Hermit's abode, seeking guidance in their training, the elder's once clouded eyes sparkled with life, reminiscent of the days when he instructed Goku and Krillin. Witnessing the continuity of legacy, the essence of wisdom of time and eternal master-disciple bond is acquired. Ling Xiao's consciousness was no longer a mere observer, but rather an intrinsic part of it all. He embodied the strength encapsulated within Goku's fists, the gentleness beneath Vegeta's pride, the spark of inspiration ignited by Bulma, and the wisdom reflected in Master Roshi's smile. He became the heartbeat of the Dragon Ball universe, resonating with every cheer, every moment of growth. Eternal Saiyan Ling Xiao, you have become a part of Dragon Ball history. All classic moments are your medals, and all the beauty of existence is your power. The sun once again bathed Paozu Mountain in its golden rays. As young Goku's descendants played hide-and-seek, their laughter ringing clear. In the distance, Goku and Vegeta's energies clashed in a spectacle of golden sparks upon the training grounds. This ordinary yet vibrant scene epitomized the ultimate culmination of all struggles and guardianships, peace and happiness. Ling Xiao's consciousness smiled amidst this tranquility. His path of Saiyan had long transcended the mere acquisition of power, evolving into a tribute to existence itself. The saga of the Dragon Ball universe continued, with future classics and yet-to-occur emotions set to become new chapters in his eternal Saiyan. Final resonance, the very existence of the Dragon Ball world itself, rewarded with eternal love and infinite possibilities. This, indeed, is the most perfect symbiosis between the eternal Saiyan and the Dragon Ball universe. Chapter 53, The Visitor in the Crevice, Fragments of the Law. The peaceful years in the Dragon Ball world flowed like a gentle stream, tranquil yet vibrant with life. Ling Xiao's consciousness permeated this realm, attuned to the pulse of each existence. Until one fateful morning, above an abandoned capsule warehouse on the outskirts of West City, He sensed an energy unlike any other. It did not belong to this era, nor did it conform to any known cosmic laws, but rather emerged like a sliver of light squeezed from the crevice between existence and nothingness. Detected unknown crevice energy, compatibility with multiverse laws 11, compatibility with void laws 7. New character triggered sign in, visitor in the crevice. Task requirements: establish contact with this unknown existence and uncover its origins. Reward: crevice law fragment, cross-dimensional linguistic proficiency. Ling Xiao's consciousness coalesced into a vague humanoid form, descending before the warehouse. The metallic door, rusted from age, trembled slightly under the influence of the energy, as if something within was striving to break free. Suddenly, a silver rift unfurled across the door panel, and a girl clad in a gray-blue bodysuit tumbled through, unsteadily regaining her footing. She appeared to be around 16 or 17, with waist-length silvery hair, the tips shrouded in a faint void-like black mist. Her irises a rare iridescent hue, seemingly containing countless folded timelines. At her waist hung a diamond-shaped crystal emitting crevice energy akin to her own. Upon seeing Ling Xiao, she instinctively adopted a defensive posture, her iridescent pupils flashing with caution. Who are you? Is this the Earth of Universe 7? Her voice possessed a peculiar rhythm. Yet Ling Xiao's cross-dimensional linguistic proficiency translated it seamlessly. I clearly set my coordinates for the Museum of Possibilities. How did I end up here? Ling Xiao observed that the diamond crystal at her waist bore engravings reminiscent of the pages from the Museum of Possibilities, albeit older and more fragmented. You hail from the crevice? The girl paused, her iridescent pupils narrowing slightly. You know of the crevice? Impossible. Only we, the boundary travelers, can perceive its existence. She tightened her grip on the crystal. Who exactly are you? I am Ling Xiao, one of the guardians of this universe. Ling Xiao's consciousness conveyed goodwill. You refer to the boundary travelers as a group that traverses the crevice? The girl's vigilance lessened somewhat, and she sighed. We are a race exiled by the ancestor of nothingness. Before the balance at the end of nothingness was established, we lived for generations within the crevice of laws, surviving by collecting scattered fragments of laws from various universes. She raised the crystal at her waist. This is a boundary marker, capable of pinpointing the location of law fragments. But I was disrupted while passing through the Tai Chi realm, and the coordinates have become entirely scrambled. Acquired information on boundary travelers. Rewarded with crevice survival laws, fragments of boundary traveler history. Just then, a jarring metallic scrape echoed from deep within the warehouse. The girl's iridescent pupils dilated. Not good. My boundary marker has attracted the crevice devourer. A pitch-black shadow shot forth from the warehouse's depths, lacking a fixed form, as if composed of numerous minuscule law fragments. Its surface shimmering with patterns akin to the girl's crystal while exuding an insatiable aura. It disregarded physical barriers, penetrating the walls directly. Lunging toward the crystal at the girl's waist. That's a conglomerate of law fragments tainted by crevice energy. The girl nimbly leaped back, drawing a long whip made of light threads from a wristband. They feed on boundary markers, and once ensnared, even a boundary traveler can be disassembled into fragments. Encountered the crevice devourer, triggering cooperative battle sign-in, alliance of laws and crevice. Task requirements: assist the girl in repelling the devourer and protect the law fragments. Reward: crevice energy manipulation, affinity with boundary markers. Ling Xiao's consciousness resonated with the girl's light thread whip, infusing it with the law of existence. The once transparent threads instantly turned golden, radiating an aura capable of restraining the crevice devourer. A flicker of surprise crossed the girl's eyes, quickly followed by comprehension as she swung the whip toward the devourer. Just like that. Use the power of existence to suppress its void-like characteristics. The moment the whip made contact with the devourer, a sizzling corrosive sound erupted. The devourer writhed in agony, yet its frenzy intensified. Its surface law fragments beginning to reassemble into a form reminiscent of a great ape, mimicking the strong forms of this world. It's absorbing the law information around it. The girl shouted. Quick, think of something. We can't let it adapt to the rules of this universe. In Ling Xiao's consciousness, a myriad of unconventional moments from the history of Dragon Balls flashed before him. Goku's furious roar as he transcended the Super Saiyan boundaries on Namek. Vegeta's resolute decision to forsake his pride and fuse with Goku, and the unexpected victory of Android 17 at the Tournament of Power. These illogical embodiments of brilliance coalesced into a golden torrent, surging towards the entity of Devourer. Fusion Dragon Balls, an extraordinary moment. Granting power of unconventional existence, law of chaos manipulation. At the instant the golden torrent struck the entity of Devourer, its restructured great ape form instantaneously shattered into countless tiny fragments. Seizing the opportunity, the girl deftly wielded her luminous whip, which coiled around the shards as if it were a living entity, gathering them and infusing them into the crystal at her waist. Done. Once purified, these fragments could restore some functionality to the marker. She retracted her whip and offered Ling Xiao a grateful smile. Thank you, Ling Xiao. Without you, I might have been reduced to cosmic dust. My name is Ling, a member of the 7th team of the Dimension Travelers. Repelling the entity of Devourer. Acquiring control of rift energy, affinity with markers. Ling Xiao sensed within Ling's marker not only the rift energy, but also a faint trace of the transcendental law. What kind of law fragments is your marker searching for? Ling's iridescent pupils dimmed slightly. It is the origin fragment. Legend has it that this was the first law fragment that constituted the rift, harboring the true origin of the Dimension Travelers. If we can find it, perhaps we can escape our tumultuous existence and attain true being. She paused briefly and added, according to ancient texts, the last known location of the origin fragment is on Earth in the 7th universe. Linked to the birth of the Dragon Balls. Acquiring clues for the origin fragment, triggering a new mainline quest, the bond between Dragon Balls and the rift. Task requirement. Assist Ling in locating the origin fragment and uncover its connection to the Dragon Balls. Rewards. Initial exploration of the origin law. Friendship with Dimension Travelers. Ling Xiao's consciousness flickered with the legend of Dragon God Salama creating the Dragon Balls. Could it be that the power of the Dragon Balls is indeed entwined with the laws of the rift? He glanced at the marker at Ling's waist, where the surface of the crystal reflected the ethereal shadows of 7 Dragon Balls, with one star ball flickering with a faint glow. It seems your marker already has a lead. Ling Xiao's mental waves conveyed a sense of inquiry. Shall we go take a look together? The secrets of the Dragon Balls may be far more intricate than you imagine. Excitement sparkled in Ling's iridescent pupils. Really? That would be splendid. With your assistance, the chances of locating the origin fragment will surely increase. Ding. Establishing a cooperative relationship with Dimension Traveler Ling. Acquiring, rift navigation, cross-dimensional perception sharing. Sunlight streamed through the broken windows of the warehouse, illuminating the two figures. One was an eternal sign-in guardian of the multiverse, and the other a dimension traveler from the laws of the rift, whose fates intertwined in the realm of Dragon Balls due to a mysterious origin fragment. The marker resonating with the Dragon Balls guided them towards an ancient secret connecting existence, void, and the rift. Ling Xiao felt that with Ling's arrival, the tapestry of existence in the Dragon Ball world had been enriched with a fresh hue, a radiant glow from the rift, both unfamiliar and brimming with unknown possibilities. His sign-in would also inscribe a grander narrative within this new bond. Chapter 54, The One-Star Ball in the Volcano, Whispers of the Fragment. Guided by Ling's marker. The location of the one-star ball pointed towards an active volcano in the South Pacific known as Crimson Flame. This volcano is not renowned in Dragon Ball lore. It is neither the hideout of King Piccolo nor the site of any earth-shattering battles. Rather, it exists like a forgotten speck of dust, quietly erupting with lava while safeguarding its secrets. Tracking the one-star ball's clues, triggering scene sign-in, guardian deep within the volcano. Task requirement. Acquire the one-star ball containing anomalous energy during the volcanic eruption cycle. Rewards. Heat resistance, magma energy analysis. Ling Xiao and Ling stood at the edge of the volcano, the scorching air waves striking their faces. Ling's silvery hair billowed in the wind. The tendrils of void black mist subtly twisting under the intense heat. The marker's response is quite strong, yet the energy field here is chaotic, infused with geothermal heat and a trace of familiar rift fluctuations. She retrieved a small silver disc from her wristband, which unfolded into a three-legged stand. Its sensor aimed at the volcano's mouth. According to the detection, the one-star ball lies about 1,000 meters beneath the main volcanic conduit, precisely where the magma currents are most turbulent. Ling Xiao's consciousness penetrated the rock layers, indeed sensing the distinctive energy fluctuations of the Dragon Ball at the location Ling had indicated. But this fluctuation was intermingled with a faint yet tenacious breath of the rift, resonating with Ling's marker. Conventional excavation methods will not suffice. The magma's temperature is sufficient to melt alloys, and that trace of rift essence will interfere with energy detection. Ling's iridescent pupils flickered with a glimmer. As if calculating something, my marker can create a temporary rift passage, allowing us to directly traverse the magma layer. However, the passage can only be maintained for 10 seconds, and you will need to stabilize the edges with your power of existence, or we risk being swept into the chaotic currents of the law. Triggering cooperative action sign-in, the 10-second rift passage. Task requirement. Perfectly coordinate to complete the passage traversal. Rewards. Cooperative combat synergy, stabilization technique for rift passages. Ling Xiao nodded, gathering his power of existence within his consciousness. The golden energy flowed like gossamer, wrapping around Ling's marker. Ling took a deep breath and hurled the marker towards the volcano's mouth. The crystal erupted in a silvery radiance, tearing open a fissure approximately 2 meters in diameter. On the other side of the fissure lay a hollow rock wall beneath the magma layer. Let us go. The two leapt into the fissure simultaneously. The passage was chaotic. Countless fragments of laws streaked by like meteors. The veil formed by Ling Xiao's power of existence shielded them from these fragments, while Ling deftly controlled the marker, maintaining the passage's stability. The 10 seconds felt like an eternity, and as they burst forth from the passage and landed on the hollow ground, the fissure behind them closed instantaneously, as if it had never existed. The hollow was not large, roughly the size of half a basketball court, and in the center on a rocky platform lay the one-star ball, quietly resting there. Its surface cloaked in a thin layer of black crystals formed from the gathered essence of the rift. This is it. Excitement flickered in Ling's eyes as she prepared to retrieve it. Suddenly, the black crystals surrounding the one-star ball erupted in blinding crimson light, causing the entire hollow to tremble violently. Warning: the rift energy surrounding the one-star ball has been activated, triggering an early volcanic eruption. Emergency sign-in triggered, lava pursuit. Task requirement: evacuate with the one-star ball before the magma engulfs the hollow. Rewards: emergency responsibility, resistance to rift energy. Gaps in the rock walls began to spew scalding steam, and the ground beneath their feet radiated searing heat. Ling Xiao acted decisively, seizing the one-star ball. The moment he grasped it, an extraordinary sensation of icy coolness intertwined with burning heat surged through him. Under his power of existence, the black crystals rapidly dissolved, revealing the original form of the one-star ball. Yet, something within the orb seemed to emit a faint glow. There was no time to examine it. Ling Xiao pulled Ling along. Can your marker still open a passage? A look of gravity crossed Ling's iridescent pupils. The energy is running low. I can only open a passage to the side of the volcano, but we must traverse through a segment of the magma's undercurrent. That will suffice. Ling Xiao infused the one-star ball with his power of existence, causing the orb to emit a gentle golden light, forming an energy shield. Ling activated the marker again, opening a new fissure, revealing the surging undercurrent of magma on the other side. Without hesitation, the two individuals leapt into the fray, their energy shields sending ripples through the molten lava as they struggled to forge ahead. Just as they were on the brink of breaking through the dark currents, a colossal hand, composed of molten rock and dimensional energy, suddenly struck from the side, aiming to crush their shield. This was the Lava Rift Beast, an amalgamation of activated dimensional energy and magma, serving as the energy guardian of this region. Encountering the Lava Rift Beast triggers battle sign-in, breakthrough in the magma. Task requirement: overcome the creature's obstruction and successfully evacuate. Reward: magma energy manipulation, analysis of rift creatures. Use the energy from the one-star orb. Ling shouted, simultaneously infusing the remaining energy from the marker into the shield, for it feared the pure essence of existence. Channeling more of the essence of existence into the one-star orb. The golden light of the shield surged dramatically, forcing the colossal hand of the Lava Rift Beast to retreat. Seizing this moment, the two dashed out of the magma's dark current and landed in a safe area on the volcano's side. Behind them, the crimson flame volcano erupted violently, red magma soaring into the sky like a great dragon. Successful evacuation, rewarded with magma energy manipulation, analysis of rift creatures. Once they distanced themselves from the volcano, the two collapsed onto the grass, gasping for breath. Ling opened her palm, revealing the one-star orb, which lay quietly, its inner glow more pronounced, faintly revealing a silvery thread of energy flowing within. It was indeed the essence of the origin fragment. It truly exists, Ling exclaimed, pointing excitedly at the silvery thread. This is the energy of the origin fragment. Although faint, there is no mistaking it. Her marker automatically levitated, emitting a soft glow that resonated with the thread inside the one-star orb. Complex patterns emerged on the surface of the orb, projecting a vague image. Within a chaotic dimensional space, a diamond-shaped crystal radiated light, surrounded by countless tiny glowing points, which gradually coalesced, ultimately forming a shape akin to a Dragon Ball. Analyzing the one-star orb projection rewards Legends of the Origin Fragment, connection between Dragon Balls and dimensional rifts. The image revealed that the origin fragment was the source of all dimensional energy, and the creation of Dragon Balls likely drew inspiration from the energy cycle of the origin fragment. Excitement sparkled in Ling's iridescent pupils. If all Dragon Balls could be collected, perhaps a complete origin fragment could be reconstructed. Ling Xiao sensed the energy of the origin fragment within the one-star orb. This energy was fundamentally different from the void power of the ancestor of non-existence, and distinct from the conceptual laws of the transcendental realm. It resembled a binding agent, capable of connecting and merging disparate laws. Triggering a new main quest: 7 orbs gather, fragments appear. Task requirement: collect the remaining 6 Dragon Balls and extract the energy of the origin fragments within. Reward: affinity for origin laws, trust of the dimensional travelers. At that moment, the one-star orb suddenly soared into the air, hovering alongside Ling's marker. The star map projected by the marker clearly revealed the locations of the other 6 Dragon Balls, with the position of the two-star orb pointing towards Corinta, not far from their current location. It seems our next stop is Corinta, Ling Xiao declared, standing and gazing in the direction of Corinta. Ling stowed away her marker and the one-star orb, her silvery hair billowing in the wind. With this experience, collecting the other Dragon Balls should be much smoother. Ding! One-star orb task completed, rewarded with Origin Fragment Energy 1-7. Dimensional Navigation Upgrade. Sunlight streamed through the clouds, bathing the two in its warmth. Unbeknownst to them, after their departure, a dark shadow flickered at the apex of the eruption column of the Crimson Flame volcano. Its eyes gleaming with a red light reminiscent of the lava rift beast, silently tracking their movements. A new journey was about to commence. Would the Cat Sage of Corinta possess more secrets regarding the Origin Fragments and the Dragon Balls? And what unforeseen variables would that mysterious shadow bring? Ling Xiao's journey of sign-in became increasingly enigmatic with the emergence of the Origin Fragment. Chapter 55, Surprises at Corinta, the Cat Sage's Conditions. On the way to Corinta, Ling's marker suddenly emitted a peculiar buzzing sound, its silvery glow flickering erratically. Her iridescent pupils widened in surprise as she focused on the crystal hovering in her palm. Warning. High concentration of sugar energy field detected, coordinates just around the corner. Ling Xiao glanced in the direction she indicated, unable to suppress a facepalm. There stood the most famous ice cream shop in West City, the owner in a pink apron cheerfully attending to the children in line. Triggering a daily humorous sign-in. The Dimensional Traveler's Misunderstanding of Sugar. Task Requirement. Explain the essence of the sugar energy field to Ling. Reward. Ice cream appreciation skill. Cross-dimensional knowledge. That is not an energy field, it is ice cream. Ling Xiao endeavored to maintain a calm demeanor, explaining that it was a popular Earth dessert composed primarily of milk and sugar. Ling's iridescent pupils mirrored her confusion. Storing energy in food? That seems inefficient. We dimensional travelers directly absorb law fragments. Before she could finish, her attention was drawn to a child's strawberry sundae, her silvery hair unconsciously drifting towards it. As the pink energy crystal appeared to be of high purity, the outcome was predictable. She nearly attempted to collect the child's sundae as a law sample, resulting in a bout of wailing. Ultimately, Ling Xiao had to buy 3 of the largest ice creams to placate everyone, including Ling, who was drooling over the chocolate-covered cone. The energy supply from Earth turned out to be quite delectable. Ling licked the cream off her lips. The void-black mist at her hair tips now tinged with a hint of sweet pink. However, the energy conversion rate was too low. After consuming 3, her marker only charged 0. 1. Ling Xiao could only chuckle in exasperation as he hastened his steps towards Corinta. Corinta still soared into the clouds, its tower enveloped in lush green vines, resembling a jade sword piercing the sky. Before they could begin their ascent, a familiar cough echoed from the summit. Oh dear, we have rare guests. The cat sage perched on Upa's shoulder, cradling his treasured Senzabean teapot, his green bean-like eyes twinkling as they roamed over Ling's silvery hair. This young lady's hair is quite extraordinary. It shines even brighter than the cover of my collection Galactic Beauties, Volume 37. Triggering a classic character interaction sign-in. Cat Sage's Points of Interest. Task Requirement. Endure the Cat Sage's peculiar preferences to obtain clues about the 2-star orb. Reward. Senzabean's X5, Corinta Permissions. Ling, clearly not comprehending the Cat Sage's jest, earnestly bowed before him. I am Ling from the 7th Squad of Dimensional Travelers, here to visit the guardian of this high-energy stronghold, hoping to acquire information regarding the 2-star orb. Her solemn demeanor juxtaposed with the Cat Sage's momentary dazed expression created a delightful contrast. Upa stifled his laughter, his shoulders shaking. Cat Sage. They are here to find the Dragon Balls. Oh, the Dragon Balls. The Cat Sage snapped back to reality, clearing his throat and adopting an air of profundity. Of course, I know where the 2-star orb is, but to obtain information from me, a price must be paid. He winked slyly at Ling Xiao. For instance, I would like this silver-haired young lady to accompany me for an episode of the newly released Cosmic Swimwear Special. Ling Xiao nearly spat out the Senzabean tea he had just sipped. Cat Sage, don't corrupt our alien friends. Ling, however, asked earnestly, is the Cosmic Swimwear Special an information carrier containing special laws? If it can enhance the analysis efficiency of my marker, I am willing to cooperate. This left the Cat Sage at a loss for words. After a couple of dry coughs, he abandoned the misguided idea. All right, considering your earnestness, I shall speak plainly. The 2-star orb is indeed ensconced within the Corinta, ensnared by a peculiar spatial adhesive force, located amidst the celestial being garden atop the tower. Acquire clues regarding the 2-star orb, triggering a special scene event. Anomaly in the celestial being garden. Task requirements. Retrieve the 2-star orb ensnared by the energy of the fissure without damaging the celestial beings. Rewards. Celestial Being Guardian Technique. Analysis of fissure adhesive force. Upon reaching the summit, The group beheld the two-star orb ensconced within a translucent gelatinous substance, a concentration of fissure energy, adorned with several unripe celestial beans resembling skewered candied fruits. Strangely, whenever a celestial bean ripened and fell, it would be instantly devoured by this gelatinous mass, causing it to swell. This was the fissure-adhesive spores, as indicated by Ling's mark, which emitted a warning. They feasted upon the life force of the celestial beans, which suited their tastes perfectly. Ling Xiao attempted to separate it using the power of existence, but the adhesive spores clung tighter, emitting a sound akin to chewing gum. A direct approach proved futile. The cat sage stroked his chin, a sudden spark igniting in his eyes. "I've got it. Use this." He produced a pink spray can from his cloak, emblazoned with powerful adhesive remover, a product of Bulma Industries. Triggering item utility event, collision of technology and magic. Task requirements. Utilize Bulma's adhesive remover in conjunction with fissure energy to eliminate the adhesive spores. Rewards. Technological energy affinity. Hidden uses of adhesive remover. Ling, somewhat skeptical, accepted the spray can and, following the cat sage's instructions, gently sprayed it upon the adhesive spores. Miraculously, the obstinate gelatinous substance began to dissolve, emitting a shrill cry akin to sizzling, dissipating into a wisp of azure smoke absorbed by Ling's mark. The low-efficiency energy tool from Earth proved surprisingly effective. Ling carefully extracted the two-star orb, discovering within it a strand of silvery primordial fragment energy. The mark indicated that the next three-star orb resided in a place brimming with fuzzy energy. The cat sage suddenly yawned. Fuzzy? Could it be in an animal reserve on the African continent? There is indeed a Dragon Ball there. Last year I saw a gorilla playing with it as a toy. Before he could finish, Ling's mark erupted with blinding light, enveloping the two. Warning. High concentration of fuzzy energy detected, triggering emergency teleportation. Ling Xiao could only hear the cat sage's laughter and UPA's gasp before being engulfed in a silvery radiance. When their vision returned, they found themselves standing in a dense jungle. The air filled with a deafening roar. A golden gorilla, massive as a small mountain, clutched the three-star orb, curiously inspecting the two diminutive figures that had appeared. Triggering unexpected teleportation event, Fuzzy Crisis. Task requirements. Retrieve the three-star orb from the golden gorilla without harming it. Rewards. Beast Affinity, Super Saiyan Energy Analysis, Fuzzy Edition. Ling's iridescent pupils widened in astonishment. Is this an energy-consolidated life form? The energy density of its fur is astounding. Ling Xiao, however, lamented internally. This is troublesome. And why is it a golden gorilla of all things? Could it be that Ling's mark has confused fuzzy energy with Saiyan energy? This cross-dimensional misunderstanding is utterly absurd. The chaos in the jungle was only just beginning. Chapter 56. The Golden Gorilla's Obsession, Vegeta's Fortuitous Passage. The golden gorilla's roar sent leaves scattering through the jungle. Its lantern-sized eyes curiously fixated on Ling Xiao and Ling, its furry massive paw delicately cradling the three-star orb as if it were the world's most treasured plaything. This scene instantaneously reminded Ling Xiao of the original Dragon Ball. Specifically the moment when young Goku transformed into a golden gorilla under the full moon, equally frenzied yet tinged with a hint of naivety. Albeit this one's size was even more gargantuan than he remembered, resonating with the golden gorilla's attributes, triggering original plot event, Curse of the Full Moon. Task requirements. Retrieve the three-star orb without harming the gorilla and prevent it from rampaging through the jungle. Rewards. Analysis of Saiyan transformation principles, Giant Ape Soothing Technique. Its energy fluctuations were remarkably pure, and Ling's iridescent pupils shimmered with analytical light, primarily a fusion of primal force and lunar energy, with fissure energy acting merely as a supplement, allowing it to maintain this form longer. Her mark hovered in the air, projecting a diagram of the gorilla's energy structure. Identifying a weakness at the energy node on its forehead, the pivotal point of the energy fusion, but a direct assault would send it into a complete frenzy. Ling Xiao recalled the image of Goku being controlled by the giant ape form, as well as Vegeta willingly transforming in pursuit of power. A head-on confrontation was ill-advised. The golden gorilla possessed an instinctual dependency on the moon. Perhaps that could be exploited. He glanced skyward, where the full moon illuminated the gorilla, its golden fur glistening with silver sheen. You mean to create the illusion of a moonless night? Ling immediately grasped the concept. Just as they deliberated their strategy, the golden gorilla seemed to lose patience, tucking the three-star orb beneath its arm and slowly reaching out with its colossal paw, attempting to swat the two away as if they were mere little bugs. Watch out. Ling Xiao yanked Ling into a teleport behind a massive tree, as the giant paw crashed into the ground, creating a deep pit several meters wide, with dirt flying everywhere. The gorilla, displeased by the disappearance of the little bugs, let out a frustrated roar, lowering its head to search the jungle, causing the three-star orb nestled under its arm to sway precariously, inducing a cold sweat in onlookers. Triggering urgent response event. Moonlight's deception. Task requirements. Utilize the environment to obscure the moonlight, diminishing the golden gorilla's strength. Rewards. Light and shadow manipulation technique. Temporary cloud creation technique. Ling focused her power of existence, channeling golden energy into the surrounding clouds, activating temporary cloud creation technique as thick dark clouds began to gather before the full moon. Meanwhile, Ling utilized her mark to generate subtle fissure ripples, disrupting the gorilla's perception of the moonlight. As the clouds gradually obscured the moon, the golden gorilla's movements became noticeably sluggish, the luster of its golden fur dimming. It looked up at the sky in confusion, emitting a plaintive whimper, and the three-star orb fell from its relaxed grip, rolling onto the grass. Opportunity. Just as Ling Xiao was about to dash forward, an arrogant voice suddenly rang out from above. Humph, a bunch of useless fools, unable to deal with a mere mutated monkey. Vegeta hovered midair, his deep blue battle suit standing out against the dappled light of the jungle, arms crossed, a characteristic sardonic smile playing on his lips. If I hadn't sensed this pathetic Saiyan energy, I wouldn't have bothered coming. Triggering original character interaction event. Vegeta's fortuitous passage. Task requirements. Endure Vegeta's biting remarks and gain his limited assistance. Rewards. Recognition of the Saiyan Prince, slight. Advanced combat technique fragment. The golden gorilla appeared incensed by Vegeta's presence, or perhaps it sensed a threat from its kin, roaring at the sky, attempting to straighten its massive form. But its movements were clumsy, akin to a drunken man due to the obscured moonlight. TCH, even your transformation lacks purity, worthless beast. Vegeta scoffed, casually launching an energy sphere that accurately struck the energy node on the gorilla's forehead. However, he controlled the sphere's power perfectly, merely disorienting the gorilla without inflicting any substantial harm. Seizing the moment while the gorilla clutched its head in confusion, Ling Xiao teleported beside the three-star orb and grasped it tightly. The instant his hand grasped the orb, he distinctly sensed that the energy of the origin fragments within it was more vibrant than that of the previous two orbs, even resonating faintly with Vegeta's aura. The princess gaze fell upon the three-star orb in Ling Xiao's hand, his brow furrowing slightly. An unusual energy emanated from it, unlike the power of the Dragon Balls themselves. Suddenly, Ling's marker emitted an urgent hum. Warning. High-purity Saiyan energy detected resonating with origin fragments. Potential energy overload imminent. No sooner had the warning sounded than the three-star orb erupted in a dazzling silver light, a beam of energy shooting skyward, piercing through the dark clouds and aiming straight for the full moon. The golden great ape, illuminated by the energy beam, let out an exhilarated roar. Its form swelling once more, a flicker of rationality glimmering in its eyes, evidence that the origin fragment energy was mending its mutated defects. Energy resonance task triggered, the bond of origin and Saiyans. Task requirement. Control the energy overload and prevent the golden great ape from evolving into a more dangerous form. Rewards. Fragment energy guidance technique. Vegeta's acknowledgement. What a troublesome creature. Vegeta's energy surged instantly, enveloping him in a blue aura. It seemed that a serious approach was unavoidable. Wait. Ling Xiao grasped his shoulder, channeling the origin fragment energy from the three-star orb towards himself. It was seeking completeness. And the great ape's mutation was likely due to its absorption of the dissipating fragment energy. He turned to Vegeta. Can you momentarily create a false moon? Not to transform it, but to simulate the pure Saiyan moonlight with your energy, guiding the fragment energy back to the Dragon Ball. Vegeta raised an eyebrow, dismissive of Ling Xiao's suggestion, yet sensing the peculiar energy resonating with his own bloodline. He snorted. Humph. Don't expect me to assist you. I simply do not wish for such waste to tarnish the Saiyan name. He gathered energy in his hands, forming a small golden orb that radiated a purer Saiyan energy reminiscent of moonlight. As the orb was hurled into the sky, the golden great ape's attention was immediately captivated, its ferocity subsiding, replaced by an expression of yearning. Seizing the opportunity, Ling Xiao unleashed the fragment energy guidance technique to its fullest extent. The silver light from the three-star orb appeared to come alive, slowly withdrawing from the great ape's body and flowing back into the orb. As the fragment energy departed, the golden great ape's form gradually diminished, ultimately reverting to an ordinary gorilla, which wobbled back into the depths of the jungle. Task completed. Rewards. Fragment energy guidance technique. Vegeta's acknowledgement. You've shown some skill. Vegeta retracted the energy orb, his gaze fixating on the three-star orb. Do you know what the energy within it is? Just as Ling Xiao was about to respond, Ling's marker suddenly pointed northward. The four-star orb has reacted. Furthermore, the energy fluctuations there are quite complex, containing both the essence of the Dragon Balls and a Saiyan energy reminiscent of Mr. Vegeta, along with a disquieting aura of decay. Vegeta's eyes sharpened instantly. The aura of decay? Could it be the presence of those cosmic trash? He recalled certain cosmic pirates he had encountered before. their energy exuding a similar sense of corruption. New clue task triggered, the multifaceted aura of the 4-star orb. Task requirement. Proceed to the northern abandoned city to investigate the source of the mixed energies. Rewards. Decay energy resistance, Saiyan cooperation skills. It seems our destination aligns. Ling Xiao stowed the 3-star orb, sensing the third strand of origin fragment energy within it. But I must caution you, this adversary may not be simple. And he glanced at Vegeta. You might need to temporarily set aside the pride of a Saiyan prince and cooperate with us. Vegeta scoffed, turning to fly northward. Humph. I'm merely going to see what trash dares to run rampant in the 7th universe. As for cooperation, just don't impede me. Observing Vegeta's haughty silhouette, Ling's iridescent pupils brimmed with curiosity. This Saiyan prince seems to perfectly match the tags of arrogance, irritability, and uncooperativeness in the marker database. Ling Xiao chuckled helplessly. Following in Vegeta's wake, don't be fooled by him. He merely puts on a tough front. Throughout Dragon Ball's history, he has indeed set aside his pride on several occasions to protect the Earth. In the shadows of the jungle, the now normal gorilla glanced back at the direction the trio had departed, letting out a low whimper before vanishing into the depths of the thicket. On its massive paw, which had once cradled the 3-star orb, lingered a faint silver glow, the last vestige of the origin fragment. The silhouette of the northern abandoned city loomed on the horizon. A battle blending science, origin fragments, and decay energy was about to unfold. With Vegeta's involvement, the situation became even more enigmatic and charged with tension. Chapter 57. The Decay of the Abandoned City, Guardian of the 4-star Orb. The outline of the northern abandoned city appeared particularly grim beneath the setting sun. Once thriving streets were now littered with rusting car wrecks, the glass facades of skyscrapers shattered long ago, exposing their steel and concrete skeletons, resembling the ribs of a colossal beast. An indescribable odor hung heavy in the air, a noxious amalgamation of metallic rust, energy decay, and an almost imperceptible hint of a rancid presence. Entering the abandoned city area. Environmental task triggered, exploration of the decayed land. Task requirement. Locate the 4-star orb contaminated by decay energy in the city's core and analyze the source of this energy. Rewards. Decay environment adaptation, mechanical residue energy extraction technique. Vegeta was the first to land atop a crumbling skyscraper, his deep blue battle suit billowing in the wind. His brow was furrowed, clearly unaccustomed to the energy here. Humph. This decayed energy is truly repulsive, more nauseating than Frieza's aura. Ling Xiao and Ling followed suit. Ling's marker spun rapidly in the air, her iridescent pupils flashing with caution. The marker indicates that the 4-star orb is located directly in the central square to the north. But the concentration of decay energy there is exceedingly high, having formed an energy vortex. Furthermore, she paused, her tone grave. At the vortex's center resides a powerful consciousness, absorbing the surrounding decay energy to grow. Ling Xiao's consciousness expanded outward, indeed sensing a formidable and chaotic energy at the central square. This energy bore similarities to the dimensional devourer they had encountered previously, yet it was more savage and purposeful. It seemed to be deliberately guarding something, or rather, protecting the 4-star orb. Detected powerful guardian energy, combat power assessment, approximately 8 million, decay energy augmented state. Boss battle preview triggered, challenge of the decay guardian. Task requirement. Formulate a strategy to breach the guardian's defenses. Rewards. Tactical planning ability, decay energy analysis depth. 8 million. A disdainful smile curled at the corner of Vegeta's mouth. This level of trash could be dealt with by a mere finger. His blue aura flared dramatically, clearly ready for a direct assault. Wait, Ling Xiao interjected. This energy is peculiar. A direct attack may only enhance its strength. Look at the surrounding mechanical debris. He pointed to the twisted cars and metal scraps encircling the square, all being assimilated by the decay energy, becoming part of the Guardian. Following Ling Xiao's indication, the others observed some car wrecks slowly writhing, black fungal-like substances sprouting from their metallic shells, emanating a corrupt energy. Ling's marker projected a three-dimensional image of the square. The Guardian's core should be the energy entity contaminated by the 4-star orb, sustaining its form by absorbing the surrounding metal and energy. If we can strike precisely at the core, we might avoid unnecessary complications. Initiating tactical discussion sign-in. Precision strike plan. Task requirements. Collaborative division of labor. Vegeta will draw attention while Ling Xiao and Ling seek the core weakness. Rewards. Team collaboration efficiency improvement. Weakness localization precision. Leave the tedious task of drawing attention to me. Vegeta clearly harbored dissatisfaction with this auxiliary role, yet he charged towards the plaza with resolve. However, should you lag behind, I shan't wait for you. As Vegeta advanced swiftly, mechanical debris surrounding the plaza suddenly sprang to life, and countless decaying mechanical soldiers, composed of metallic fragments and blackened corrupt matter, surged forth from all directions to obstruct his path. Despite their relatively low combat power, ranging from tens of thousands to a few 100,000, their sheer numbers were overwhelming, and they could reassemble even after being shattered. "A rabble!" Vegeta roared, crossing his arms as a blue energy wave swept outward, instantly clearing a large swath of mechanical soldiers. Yet, more of them immediately filled the gaps, as if they were inexhaustible. "Now's our chance," Ling Xiao signaled to Ling, and they stealthily infiltrated the plaza while Vegeta drew attention. In the center of the plaza, a colossal sphere composed of countless metal fragments and black energy was slowly rotating, with the faint red glow of the four-star orb barely visible at its core. This was the essence of the decaying guardian, perpetually absorbing surrounding mechanical debris and corrupt energy. The black matter on its surface undulated as if breathing. The core lay within the sphere, completely enveloping the four-star orb. Ling's marker emitted a faint glow, attempting to penetrate the sphere, but was obstructed by a dense layer of black energy. Its defensive capabilities were formidable, allowing only a tenuous detection of the internal structure. Ling Xiao's consciousness coalesced into a needle, cautiously piercing through the black energy layer enveloping the sphere's surface. He could sense the corrosive nature of this energy layer, incessantly striving to erode his consciousness. Yet under the protection of the power of existence, he managed to resist for the time being. The energy layer fluctuated rhythmically, revealing a faint gap every 3 pulses. Ling Xiao closed his eyes, focusing intently on the flow of energy. They had to seize that moment to inject the power of existence and marker energy, thus momentarily opening a passage. Initiating weakness utilization sign-in, timing the energy gap. Task requirements. Precisely time the energy injection to open the core passage. Rewards. Energy timing mastery. Coordinated attack power amplification. Ling nodded, her iridescent pupils fixed on the energy flow across the sphere's surface, waiting for the opportune moment with Ling Xiao. Around the plaza's perimeter, the sounds of Vegeta's roars and energy explosions echoed, indicating his growing impatience. Now, Ling Xiao and Ling struck simultaneously. The golden power of existence intertwined with the silver-white marker energy, precisely piercing through the gap in the black energy layer. Indeed, the beam successfully penetrated the defense, opening a passage approximately half a meter in diameter on the sphere's surface. "Hurry! The passage can only be maintained for 5 seconds." Ling cried out. Without hesitation, Ling Xiao's consciousness transformed into a streak of light, darting into the sphere's interior through the passage. The scene inside was far more chaotic than he had anticipated. Countless strands of black energy coiled around the four-star orb, perpetually eroding its core energy. The red glow of the four-star orb dimmed noticeably, as though it were on the verge of being entirely consumed. Initiating core purification sign-in. Redemption of the four-star orb. Task requirements. Purify the corrupt energy surrounding the four-star orb before the passage closes. Rewards. Energy purification efficiency. 4-star orb energy affinity. Ling Xiao's power of existence surged forth like a tidal wave, enveloping the 4-star orb in an effort to dispel the black energy strands. However, these strands proved remarkably tenacious. Once dispersed, they immediately reformed, engaging in a fierce tug-of-war with the power of existence. Only 2 seconds remained. Ling's voice called from outside. Ling Xiao steeled himself, briefly connecting his consciousness with the energy core of the 4-star orb. In that moment, he felt the orb's pain and resistance, and understood the true nature of the corrupt energy. It was a mutated form of gap energy, twisted by a certain will, transformed into pure destruction and devouring power. In the name of existence, dispel the decay. The power of existence erupted with an unprecedented brilliance. This time, it was no longer mere dispersion, but rather enveloping and compressing the black energy strands, forcibly transforming them into the most primordial energy particles. The 4-star orb seemed to sense his efforts, its red glow surging in response, resonating with the power of existence. At the last moment before the passage closed, Ling Xiao successfully liberated the 4-star orb from the clutches of the black energy strands, bursting forth from the sphere with it. Roar! The decaying guardian, deprived of the 4-star orb, let out a pained roar as the massive sphere began to collapse, metal fragments and black energy scattering in all directions. The mechanical soldiers surrounding the plaza also lost power, collapsing to the ground. Seizing the opportunity, Vegeta launched a fierce attack. A powerful ki blast utterly shattering the collapsing sphere. Finally dealt with. You all move so slowly. Ling Xiao, holding the 4-star orb, could sense the energy of the 4th fragment of origin within it. This energy was purer than the first 3, yet bore a subtle and imperceptible mark of decay. The problem is not yet resolved. He pointed toward the center of the sphere's collapse, where a swirling black energy vortex continued to rotate, revealing the true source of the corrupt energy. The guardian was merely its creation. Ling's marker spun above the vortex, emitting a piercing alarm. The marker cannot decipher this vortex. Its energy level far exceeds any gap energy we have previously encountered, even approaching the void power of the primordial nothingness, yet its nature is entirely opposite. Initiating energy source exploration. Sign in. Secrets of the decaying vortex. Task requirements. Conduct a preliminary investigation into the vortex's nature and determine if it poses an immediate threat. Rewards. High-level energy detection technique. Corrupt energy immunity. Beginner. Vegeta approached the vortex's edge, sensing the emanating aura of decay, his expression growing solemn. This energy is perilous. If allowed to expand, within a month, the entire Earth would succumb to corrupt energy. Ling Xiao's consciousness attempted to probe into the vortex, but was repelled by a formidable force. My power of existence is severely suppressed here. This is not a naturally occurring energy vortex. It resembles a man-made passage. A passage? Ling's iridescent pupils contracted sharply. Are you implying that someone is deliberately guiding this corrupt energy into our universe? Ling Xiao nodded, gripping the 4-star orb tightly. Moreover, I have a foreboding that this energy may have some connection to the fragments of origin that we are unaware of. Completion of 4-star orb task. Gaining origin fragment energy. 4-7. Corrupt passage information. The last rays of the setting sun vanished beyond the horizon, plunging the abandoned city into darkness. Only that black energy vortex emitted an ominous glow amidst the night. The three stood at the vortex's edge, their expressions grave. They understood that finding the 4-star orb was merely the first step. This mysterious decaying vortex, along with the potential threats lurking behind it, posed the true dilemma. Where do we go next? Vegeta inquired, his tone less mocking and more serious. Ling's marker pointed eastward. The 5-star orb lies in the silent sea to the east. The energy readings there are calm, with no detection of corrupt energy. Ling Xiao gazed up at the night sky in the east. Let us first retrieve the 5-star orb. But we must devise a strategy to address this vortex. Perhaps once we gather all 7 Dragon Balls, we can harness their power to permanently seal this passage. Vegeta let out a cold snort and soared eastward. I hope your judgment is correct. If this energy truly disperses, the cleanup will be quite troublesome. Ling Xiao and Ling exchanged glances before following suit. In the darkness of the abandoned city, the black energy vortex continued to spin silently, resembling a watchful eye observing their retreating figures. Deep within the vortex, a flicker of exceedingly faint silver light vanished in an instant. Was it the essence of the origin fragment, or something else entirely? The silent sea in the east shimmered with glistening waves under the night sky, awaiting them with either tranquil rewards or another unforeseen trap. As the energy of the origin fragment gradually congealed, the hidden truths lurking in the shadows seemed to draw ever closer. Chapter 58. Whispers of the Silent Sea and the Life Energy of the 5-star Orb. On their way to the Silent Sea, the night was as dark as ink. Vegeta forged ahead, his blue aura serving as a beacon that cleaved through the darkness. Ling Xiao and Ling followed closely. The former furrowed his brow, pondering the secrets of the decayed vortex, while the latter occasionally checked the markers, data streams shimmering in her iridescent pupils. The markers indicated that the energy field of the Silent Sea was rather peculiar. Suddenly, Ling broke the silence of their flight. The energy there is extraordinarily stable. One might even describe it as utterly lifeless. Yet within this stillness lies a faint but resilient vitality. Vegeta scoffed, his speed unwavering vitality? No matter how strong life may be, it crumbles before absolute power. Ling Xiao appeared deep in thought. The vitality amidst the dead silence reminds me of Namek. Though its environment is harsh, it nurtured the formidable Namekians and the wish-granting Dragon Balls. Triggered thought. Sign in. Dialectics of life and silence. Task requirement. Upon reaching the Silent Sea, validate the hypothesis regarding vitality within deathly silence. Reward. Life energy perception, adaptability to silent environments. Hours later, an expansive, boundless ocean appeared below them. Unlike ordinary seas, this body of water was eerily tranquil, devoid of waves, winds, or even the slightest ripple, resembling a colossal deep blue gemstone embedded in the Earth's surface. Bioluminescent plankton floated upon the surface, casting an ethereal blue glow that lent an air of uncanny beauty to this desolate sea. Is this the Silent Sea? Ling's markers spun in the air, pointing towards the depths below. The 5-star orb lay approximately 1,000 meters beneath the surface, surrounded by a plethora of life energy that felt utterly at odds with the surrounding stillness. Vegeta hovered above the water, glancing down. Can a Dragon Ball truly be hidden in a place like this? How dull. Disinterested in investigating further, he unleashed an energy sphere towards the sea. The sphere plummeted into the water but failed to create the anticipated colossal wave. Not even a splash ensued. At the moment of contact, the sphere's energy was absorbed by some invisible force. Interesting, Vegeta raised an eyebrow. This sea can absorb energy. Triggered environmental characteristic. Sign in. Energy absorbing sea. Task requirement. Discover a method to bypass the energy absorption property and reach the seabed. Reward: energy conduction mutation, deep sea pressure resistance. Ling Xiao's consciousness delved into the ocean, indeed sensing a peculiar energy field capable of gradually absorbing external energies. A forceful breakthrough won't work. The energy will be consumed over time. We need. Before he could finish, the sea surface suddenly rippled, and a massive tentacle surged forth, striking at the three. This tentacle was several dozen meters long, coated in a viscous green slime, exuding a wild aura that clashed with the tranquility of the silent sea. Humph, finally some life. A spark of excitement flickered in Vegeta's eyes, and his blue aura surged as he hurled a punch at the tentacle. With a thunderous crash, the tentacle was struck. Green slime splattering everywhere, yet it merely paused momentarily before thrashing about even more violently. Simultaneously, several identical tentacles emerged from the depths, clearly belonging to some massive marine creature. Encountered deep-sea mutated creature, triggered combat sign-in, guardian of the silent sea. Task requirement: defeat the mutated creature and clear a path to the seabed. Reward: biological energy analysis, tentacle attack evasion technique. It's a mutated deep-sea octopus. Ling's markers quickly scanned the creature, revealing its energy core nestled at the seabed. These were merely its tentacles. Its slime was corrosive and could absorb energy. Ling Xiao, while dodging the flailing tentacles, observed, though its tentacles are many, their attack patterns are predictable. Vegeta, you draw its attention while I strike at its energy core. I would do that even without you telling me. Vegeta bellowed, his entire aura erupting as he charged towards the tentacles, smashing them one after another. However, the severed tentacles rapidly regenerated, clearly indicating that as long as the core remained intact, it could endlessly regenerate. Seizing an opportunity, Ling Xiao transformed into a streak of light and plunged into the ocean. The water pressure was immense, continuously siphoning his energy, yet bolstered by his deep-sea pressure resistance and energy conduction mutation, he steadily descended towards the seabed. The depths were shrouded in darkness, illuminated only by the faint glow of plankton. Ling Xiao soon beheld the massive body of the octopus, resembling a small mountain, with a luminous green core at its center, encasing the five-star orb, which radiated a red glow. The octopus seemed to sense his approach, extending more tentacles from its sides to attack him. Ling Xiao chose not to confront it head-on. Instead, he deftly maneuvered between the tentacles, skillfully gathering his existent power. Triggered stealth combat sign-in, precision strikes beneath the sea. Task requirement: evade tentacle attacks and strike the energy core with precision. Reward: enhanced energy control precision, underwater combat skills. Now, Ling Xiao spotted an opening and transformed his accumulated existent power into a golden beam, shooting it directly towards the green core. A deep, thunderous roar erupted from the octopus as the core was hit, its glow dimming slightly. Yet it did not perish. Rather, it grew increasingly ferocious, causing the entire seabed to tremble. Realizing he could not afford to delay, Ling Xiao prepared for a second attack. In that moment, he noticed a flicker of silver light flowing within the red glow of the five-star orb. Was it the energy of the origin fragment? Moreover, this energy seemed to resonate with the life energy of the octopus. A thought struck Ling Xiao, prompting him to alter his approach. Instead of attacking the core again, he transformed his existent power into a gentle energy flow, infusing it around the five-star orb. A miracle occurred. The red glow of the five-star orb surged dramatically, activating the energy of the origin fragment, which emanated a warm and powerful life force. This essence flowed into the octopus's energy core, gradually calming the once violent creature, causing its thrashing tentacles to cease. The turbulent energies within the green core began to be purified. Triggered energy resonance sign-in, harmony of life. Task requirement: utilize the origin fragment energy of the five-star orb to soothe the mutated octopus. Reward: affinity for life energy, origin fragment energy, 5-7. The octopus's body began to shrink, ultimately reducing to a size akin to an ordinary octopus, swaying as it sank into the depths. The five-star orb detached from the core, floating in the water, its red glow revealing the fifth strand of origin fragment energy, which appeared more gentle and imbued with the essence of life than the previous four strands. Ling Xiao picked up the five-star orb, distinctly sensing the immense vitality contained within, a stark contrast to the profound silence of the tranquil sea. Thus, it became evident that the energy of the origin fragment of the five-star orb was intrinsically linked to life. He resurfaced, spotting Vegeta impatiently awaiting him. Did you finish? You're incredibly slow. Ling Xiao raised the five-star orb in his hand. I have completed it. Moreover, I have uncovered some intriguing information. Suddenly, Ling's marker emitted a brilliant glow, directing attention towards the heart of the tranquil sea. The marker has made a new discovery. Deep within the ocean floor lies a colossal energy source, its energy signature perfectly aligning with that of the origin fragment of the five-star orb, albeit at a significantly higher intensity. New discovery triggered, core of the tranquil sea. Task requirement. Decide whether to investigate this immense energy source. Reward. Unknown energy exploration permission, team decision-making capability. Vegeta frowned. Another energy source? Is it an enemy? Ling Xiao, feeling the warm life energy within the five-star orb, recalled the swirling vortex that exuded a decayed aura. I believe this energy source may be the antithesis of that decayed vortex, one emblematic of life and creation, the other of decay and destruction. He turned to Vegeta and Ling. We have two options. We can explore this energy source now, or we can gather the remaining 2 Dragon Balls first and return afterward. Vegeta, without hesitation, declared, let's collect the Dragon Balls first. Who knows if that energy source is a trap? Besides, I have no desire to waste time in such a tedious place. Ling's iridescent pupils shimmered. The marker suggests we collect the Dragon Balls first. According to the analysis, once all 7 Dragon Balls are gathered, the energy of the origin fragments may be fully activated, making it safer to explore the energy source later and yielding more information. Decision completion triggered. Prioritize the main quest. Task requirement. Proceed to the location of the 6-star orb, the former site of Capsule Corporation in West City. Reward. Goal-oriented capability. Clue to the 6-star orb. Ling Xiao nodded. All right, let us first gather the 2 remaining Dragon Balls. He cast one last glance at the depths of the tranquil sea, where the energy source pulsed like a warm heart, silently beating at the ocean's abyss. We will return soon. The trio set off once more, flying westward. The tranquil sea resumed its tranquility, with only the luminous plankton on the surface whispering secrets of life and origin. The outline of West City became increasingly clear ahead, and the location of the Capsule Corporation's ruins was now apparent. Ling Xiao understood that as they approached the 6-star and 7-star orbs, the secrets of the origin fragments, along with the opposition between the decayed vortex and the energy source of the tranquil sea, would gradually surface. All of this might be intricately linked to the origin of the Dragon Balls, and perhaps even the very genesis of the universe. Ding. 5-star orb task completed. Received, life energy control, beginner. Coordinates of the energy source in the tranquil sea. During their flight, Ling Xiao tightly gripped the 5-star orb, feeling the life force contained within. He sensed that the 5 strands of origin fragment energy were resonating with one another. Though faint, their existence was undeniable. This resonance filled him with anticipation and reverence for the sights that would manifest once all 7 Dragon Balls were collected. Chapter 59. The Ruins of Capsule Corporation. Guardians of the 6-star orb. As the morning light illuminated West City, its outline gradually became discernible. Once a bustling metropolis, it had regained some vitality. Yet the ruins of Capsule Corporation remained in a state of desolation, shrouded by an invisible energy barrier. It was said that during the chaos of the Buu saga, this area was among the first to be affected, prompting the Brief family to establish multiple layers of defense to protect vital research data. Arrived at the Capsule Corporation ruins. Triggering area sign-in, the interweaving of technology and ruins. Task requirement. Breach the energy barrier and enter the ruins to search for the 6-star orb. Reward. Energy barrier analysis. Residual data from Bulma's technology. Vegeta gazed at the translucent energy barrier, a flicker of disdain crossing his eyes. Do they think such a childish barrier can stop me? His blue aura surged as he delivered a powerful punch towards the barrier. With a resounding crash, the barrier rippled violently but did not shatter. Instead, it rebounded some of Vegeta's force back at him. Oh, this is rather interesting. Vegeta raised an eyebrow, noting that the barrier could indeed reflect energy. Ling's marker spun in the air, data streams flickering within his iridescent pupils. Marker analysis complete. This barrier employs energy cycling technology, capable of absorbing and rebounding attacks below a threshold. To breach it, one must either exert power far exceeding its limits or find the energy cycling nodes and disrupt its equilibrium. Ling Xiao seized the opportunity, his consciousness probing through the barrier. And indeed, he discovered 6 evenly distributed energy nodes within the ruins, maintaining the barrier's operation. Stealth plan triggered. Weakness of the technological barrier. Task requirement. Vegeta attracts attention from the front while Ling Xiao and Ling infiltrate to destroy the energy nodes. Reward. Cooperative infiltration techniques. Mechanical trap evasion. Another task of attracting attention. Though Vegeta was displeased, he once more concentrated his energy. This time, he refrained from directly attacking the barrier. Instead, he unleashed a formidable aura, pressuring the barrier and accelerating its energy flow. Hurry up, my patience is limited. Seizing the moment, the barrier's energy flow quickened and a slight gap in defense appeared. Ling Xiao and Ling simultaneously activated their abilities. Ling Xiao's existence power transformed into a veil, enveloping both of them, temporarily shielding them from energy responses. While Ling's marker created a minuscule fissure through which they silently slipped past the barrier, entering the ruins of Capsule Corporation. The interior was even more dilapidated than anticipated. with collapsed structures, scattered mechanical parts, and rusted experimental equipment, all bearing witness to the devastation of those days. Surprisingly, some basic defense systems were still operational, with infrared scans and mechanical sentinels patrolling, evidently under the protection of some unseen force. The marker indicated that the six-star orb was located in the central laboratory, but there was a powerful energy response present, with a combat power assessment of approximately 12 million. Ling's voice lowered, tinged with caution. Moreover, this energy response is peculiar. It is entirely mechanical, devoid of any life signatures. Ling Xiao's consciousness detected the energy source. It was a mechanical guardian. Its energy core seemingly enhanced by some special energy, similar to the decayed energy they encountered in the abandoned city, yet more stable and, indeed, more destructive. Mechanical Guardian Alert triggered, the emotionless protector. Task requirement: evade patrolling small mechanical soldiers and reach the central laboratory. Reward: mechanical structure analysis, silent movement techniques. The two proceeded cautiously through the ruins, avoiding the patrols of mechanical soldiers. Although these soldiers possessed relatively low combat power, only in the tens of thousands, their sheer numbers posed a significant threat, and being detected would trigger higher-level alarms. After considerable effort, they finally arrived at the entrance of the central laboratory. The lab's door was tightly shut, emblazoned with the brief family crest. Before the door stood a towering 10-meter mechanical giant, composed entirely of silver alloy. Wielding a massive energy sword, its eyes glowing red, it was the very mechanical guardian with a combat power of 12 million. It seems we must first overcome this obstacle to gain entry, Ling Xiao murmured. Its energy core is located in its chest. That's its weak point, though it is also its most fortified area. The marker projected a three-dimensional schematic of the mechanical guardian. Its joints possessed relatively weak defenses, yet it moved with remarkable speed. Wielding an energy sword of tremendous power, being struck even once would not be a trifling matter. Commencing boss battle registration. Challenge of the mechanical giant. Mission requirements: defeat the mechanical guardian and gain entry to the central laboratory. Rewards: mechanical energy absorption resistance, 6-star orb clue. At that moment, the mechanical guardian seemed to sense their presence. Its crimson eyes turned towards the two, and the energy sword in its grasp ignited with a menacing hum. It appeared that concealment was no longer an option. Ling Xiao took a deep breath, steeling himself for battle. He initiated the first attack, condensing his essence into a golden spear that shot towards the joints of the mechanical guardian. The guardian reacted with alarming speed, effortlessly cleaving the spear in two with a swing of its energy sword, and began to advance towards them with heavy strides. Ling's marker emitted a silvery light, attempting to disrupt the guardian's sensors. I will interfere with its perception. You seek an opportunity to strike at its core. Indeed, the guardian's movements exhibited a slight delay, but it swiftly regained its composure, clearly demonstrating a robust resistance to interference. As it swung its energy sword, it unleashed a powerful gust that tore through the surrounding air. Ling Xiao and Ling hastily dodged as the energy sword struck the ground, resulting in a violent explosion that shook the entire laboratory. The brute strength of this foe was formidable. Ling struggled to maintain the marker's interference. This was not a sustainable strategy, as their energy was depleting too rapidly. Ling Xiao's eyes narrowed as he noticed that each time the mechanical guardian swung its sword, the energy core in its chest flickered, seemingly replenishing its energy. Its energy sword consumed a substantial amount of power, requiring a recharge from the core after each attack, making it vulnerable during those moments. He exchanged a glance with Ling, then boldly charged towards the mechanical guardian to draw its attention. The guardian took the bait, swinging its energy sword once more in his direction. Now was the moment. Just as the energy sword was about to strike him, Ling Xiao abruptly sidestepped, channeling his essence to transform into a golden beam that accurately pierced the guardian's energy core. Buzz! The beam struck the core, prompting the mechanical guardian to emit a shrill alarm, its crimson eyes flickering erratically as its movement slowed. Seizing this opportunity, Ling unleashed a full burst of energy from the marker, enveloping the guardian in a silvery glow that disrupted its energy flow. Hurry! Its core is destabilizing. Without hesitation, Ling Xiao condensed his essence once more to launch a final assault. A torrent of golden energy surged into the mechanical guardian's core, utterly dismantling its operations. Boom! The mechanical guardian erupted violently, scattering into countless fragments. Simultaneously, the door to the central laboratory creaked open. Defeated the mechanical guardian, receiving mechanical energy absorption resistance, 6-star orb clue. The interior of the laboratory remained relatively intact. Although dust blanketed the advanced experimental equipment, glimpses of its former grandeur could still be discerned. At the center of the laboratory, a specially crafted energy container held the 6-star orb, which floated serenely, emitting a yellow glow. Ling Xiao approached, grasping the 6-star orb, feeling the energy of the sixth fragment of origin within it. This energy felt distinct from the previous ones, imbued with a sense of technological precision and order. It bore a resemblance to the energy of the mechanical guardian, yet was purer. The energy of this Dragon Ball's origin fragment seemed to be related to technology. Ling Xiao pondered thoughtfully, realizing that the energies contained within the origin fragments were indeed diverse. Suddenly, Ling's marker blared a strong alarm. Not good. The explosion of the mechanical guardian's core has triggered the final defense protocol. The entire ruin is set to self-destruct. Moreover, the marker has detected an extraordinarily powerful energy response deep beneath the ruins, rapidly approaching, with a combat power assessment exceeding 30 million. Triggered emergency evacuation registration, self-destruction of the ruins and pursuers. Mission requirements. Escape the ruins before they self-destruct and evade the powerful energy source. Rewards. Emergency evacuation speed enhancement, high combat sensitivity. 30 million? Ling Xiao's expression changed. We must hurry. Without further hesitation, the two turned and dashed out of the laboratory. Behind them, the self-destruction sequence of the ruins had already commenced, with explosions echoing all around. As they burst through the energy barrier and reunited with Vegeta outside, the entire Capsule Corporation ruin was engulfed in flames. Amidst the inferno, a massive shadow began to rise, its size several times greater than that of the previous mechanical guardian. Radiating an even more ferocious and unstable energy, its eyes glowing a deep crimson. It was indeed the energy source with a combat power of 30 million. What in the world is that? Vegeta's face grew grave. Its energy was highly unstable, suffused with a miasma of decay. Ling Xiao tightened his grip on the six-star orb. There's no time to waste. The ruins are about to explode completely. We must leave. The three swiftly distanced themselves from the site of the Capsule Corporation. Behind them, a colossal explosion erupted, flames reaching skyward. Yet Ling Xiao knew that the formidable mechanical beast had not been destroyed. It had likely survived the blast. And its target was most assuredly the Dragon Ball in their possession. Completed the six-star orb mission, receiving origin fragment energy 6-7. Mechanical monster energy sample. In the distant sky, the location of the 7-star orb flickered on the marker. That was their final objective, situated in the icy temple of the northern frigid lands. However, at this moment, a shadow loomed over each of their hearts. The 30 million combat power mechanical monster was like a ticking time bomb, poised to confront them at any moment. Would the icy temple of the northern frigid lands mark the culmination of their quest for the Dragon Balls? Or would it herald the onset of another fierce battle? As the 6 Dragon Balls were gathered, the energy of the origin fragments surged ever stronger, and the unseen hand lurking in the shadows seemed to draw near. Chapter 60, Guardian of the Ice and Snow Temple, Resonance of the 7-star orb. The blizzards of the northern frigid lands were more ferocious than anticipated, with snowflakes like goose feathers mixed with ice particles, striking the skin like daggers. The world was shrouded in a desolate white, visibility reduced to less than 10 meters, with even energy perception severely disrupted. Entering the northern frigid lands. Triggering environmental registration, frozen trial. Mission requirements. Locate the ice and snow temple amidst the blizzard and withstand the frigid temperature's erosion on energy. Rewards. Low temperature resistance, utilization of blizzard energy. Vegeta bundled himself in his battle suit. Although the Saiyan constitution could endure much of the cold, he could not help but frown. A place like this could hold a Dragon Ball. How dreadfully tedious. His aura flickered in and out amidst the snowstorm, clearly ever vigilant for potential pursuers lurking behind. Ling Xiao's essence formed a thin golden shield, isolating them from the storm, according to the marker's guidance. The ice and snow temple lies at the heart of this blizzard. The energy field there is unique, capable of existing stably in such extreme conditions, indicating it harbors immense power. Ling's silvery hair had already accumulated a thin layer of ice. Yet her iridescent pupils remained bright. The marker indicates that the 7-star orb is located deep within the temple, but there is also a powerful energy response present, with a combat power assessment of approximately 18 million. Furthermore, this energy response is remarkably pure, imbued with the essence of ice and snow. Unlike the decayed energy we encountered previously. Triggered Guardian Alert Registration, Guardian of the Ice and Snow. Before arriving at the temple, preparations must be made to confront the Guardians. Rewards. Adaptation to snow and ice combat, energy condensation against frost. At that moment, a low, rumbling roar echoed through the blizzard, causing the earth to tremble slightly. A colossal silhouette gradually emerged from the snow, revealing the mechanical beast that had pursued them from the Capsule Company ruins. One side of its body was damaged from a prior explosion, exposing its intricate internal mechanisms, yet its mobility remained unaffected. With crimson eyes fixated intently on the 6-star orb in Ling Xiao's possession. Damn, this creature truly is relentless. Vegeta roared explosively, his azure aura flaring dramatically, declaring, "Now, let me obliterate this wretched contraption completely." Triggering Pursuer Interception Battle Sign-In. The obsession of the mechanical beast. Task requirement. Thoroughly destroy the mechanical beast without affecting the ice and snow temple. Rewards. Mechanical core analysis. Decayed energy sample. The mechanical beast wasted no time in launching an assault. Its damaged side suddenly split open, unleashing dozens of energy beams that encompassed all possible escape routes of the trio. Concurrently, it swung its massive mechanical arm, striking with the ferocity of a tempest. Aimed directly at Vegeta. Mere trifles. Vegeta stood firm, unleashing both fists to absorb the impact of the mechanical arm's assault. With a thunderous crash, the arm was forced back, yet Vegeta remained unyielding. Is this all the strength you possess? A flicker of disdain crossed Vegeta's eyes as he vanished from sight, reappearing behind the mechanical beast, delivering a powerful kick to its damaged section. Crack! The sound of metal shattering resonated as the mechanical beast's half-body was utterly incapacitated. Its internal wiring exposed, crackling with electricity. Nevertheless, it did not falter. Instead, it grew even more frenzied. Its core emitted a blinding red light, and the stench of decay intensified, clearly preparing for a final assault. This is bad. It's going to self-destruct. Ling Xiao's expression shifted dramatically. Vegeta, retreat immediately. Heeding the warning, Vegeta swiftly withdrew. Ling Xiao then seized the opportunity to channel his existence power, golden energy flowing like a chain, ensnaring the mechanical beast's core in an attempt to suppress its impending explosion. The marker from Ling emitted a silvery glow, working in tandem with Ling Xiao's existence power to disrupt the core's energy flow. Its core was unstable, and decayed energy was rapidly dissipating. Under the combined pressure of the two, the light from the mechanical beast's core gradually dimmed, successfully thwarting the self-detonation. However, it did not perish entirely. From the core, a slender beam of black light shot forth, heading deep into the blizzard towards the ice and snow temple, before extinguishing completely. Mechanical beast destroyed. Rewarded with mechanical core analysis, decayed energy sample. What was that? Vegeta furrowed his brow in inquiry. Ling Xiao gazed towards the direction of the vanished beam, a sense of unease creeping into his heart. I don't know, but it likely transmitted information to something. We must hasten our pace and retrieve the 7-star orb. Without further delay, the trio surged towards the heart of the blizzard. Soon, a magnificent ice and snow temple came into view. The temple was entirely constructed from enormous ice crystals, emanating a faint blue glow amidst the storm, exuding an air of solemnity and majesty. At the entrance stood a giant formed of ice and snow, wielding a crystalline spear, radiating an intense chill. Indeed, it was the Guardian with a combat power of 18 million. Triggering Temple Guardian Battle Sign-In, Trial of Ice and Snow. Task requirement. Defeat the Ice and Snow Guardian to prove your worth and gain entry to the temple. Rewards. Affinity for Ice and Snow Energy. Temple Pass. Outsiders halt. The voice of the Ice and Snow Guardian echoed like the clash of ice blocks. To enter the Ice and Snow Temple, you must pass my trial. Vegeta prepared to strike, but Ling Xiao halted him. Wait, its aura is pure. It does not seem hostile. This could genuinely be a trial. Ling Xiao stepped forward. We have come for the 7-star orb, harboring no ill intent. If this is a necessary trial, we accept. The Ice and Snow Guardian nodded, thrusting its crystalline spear into the ground. Very well. My trial is simple. Withstand 3 of my strikes. If you endure, you shall earn the right to enter the temple. With that, the Ice and Snow Guardian swung its spear, unleashing a colossal ice blade that sliced through the air, freezing the very storm in its path. Ling Xiao and Vegeta responded simultaneously, intertwining golden and blue energy streams to barely deflect the ice blade, though both were forced back several steps. Interesting. A flicker of battle intent ignited in Vegeta's eyes. For the second strike, the Ice and Snow Guardian emanated a bone-chilling aura, summoning countless ice spikes to erupt from the ground, constructing a massive ice prison that ensnared the three. The walls of the prison continued to exude frigid energy, attempting to freeze their powers. Humph. You think such ice can contain me? Vegeta roared, unleashing a burst of blue aura that violently shattered a gap in the ice prison. For the third strike, the Ice and Snow Guardian concentrated all its power into the spear, transforming it into a streak of light that surged forward with cataclysmic force, aiming directly at the trio. The power of this strike far exceeded the previous two, reaching the level of 20 million combat power. Altogether, Ling Xiao shouted, merging his existence power with Vegeta's aura to form a formidable energy barrier. Ling utilized the marker's energy to disrupt the trajectory of the spear. Boom. The shockwave from their energy collision sent snow flying in all directions. When the dust settled, although the three appeared somewhat disheveled, they remained unscathed. The Ice and Snow Guardian's spear had dissipated, and its form began to grow translucent. You have passed the trial. The voice of the Ice and Snow Guardian carried a note of satisfaction. Enter. The 7-star orb awaits those destined for it at the deepest part of the temple. With that, its form completely transformed into ice and melted into the temple's ground. Passed the trial, rewarded with affinity for ice and snow energy, temple pass. As the trio stepped into the temple, they were greeted with warmth and brightness, a stark contrast to the frigid world outside. At the deepest part of the temple, a dragon ball radiating blue light floated serenely atop a crystal altar. It was indeed the seven-star orb. Ling Xiao approached and grasped the seven-star orb. In that instant, the seven dragon balls erupted into dazzling brilliance, converging in the air to form a colossal luminous sphere, powerful energy waves radiating outward, causing the blizzard across the frigid land to momentarily still. Gathered all seven dragon balls, triggering resonance sign-in, the call of the dragon balls. Task requirement: feel the power of the dragon ball resonance and comprehend the connection of the origin fragments. Rewards: power of dragon ball resonance, complete map of origin fragments. Within the power of the Dragon Ball resonance, Ling Xiao distinctly perceived the energy of 7 origin fragments, interwoven to form a complete pattern. This pattern bore a subtle connection to the decayed energy he had sensed previously within the decayed vortex and the core of the mechanical beast, as if representing 2 opposing sides. This is... Ling Xiao's heart surged with astonishment. The origin fragments and decayed energy may very well stem from the same source. At that moment, the 7-star orb suddenly emitted a blue beam, akin to the black beam shot from the core of the mechanical beast, racing towards the temple's inner wall. Upon impact, a concealed pattern was activated, revealing a distant coordinate, precisely where the decayed vortex lay in the abandoned city. Triggering final clue sign-in, guidance from the source. Task requirement: journey to the decayed vortex in the abandoned city to explore the true origins of the origin fragments and decayed energy. Rewards: final boss alert, universal energy perception. It seems that all mystery shall be unveiled at that decayed vortex. Ling Xiao tightened his grip on the 7-star orb, a resolute light shining in his eyes. Vegeta's fighting spirit was ignited in full force. Is the final moment finally upon us? Regardless of the unseen forces at play, I shall personally obliterate them. Ling's iridescent pupils glimmered with excitement and vigilance. The marker indicates that the energy response at that coordinate is extraordinarily potent, far surpassing any adversary we have previously encountered. We must prepare ourselves thoroughly. The trio departed from the ice and snow temple, soaring toward the direction of the Forsaken City. The 7 dragon balls hovered behind them, radiating a resplendent glow, as though guiding them towards the ultimate truth and the climactic battle. Completion of the 7-star orb task, awarded origin fragment energy 7-7. Decay source coordinates. The silhouette of the abandoned city became increasingly distinct ahead, the black, decaying vortex continuing its silent rotation, exuding an ominous aura. Ling Xiao understood that what awaited them there would be the ultimate challenge, the key to unraveling all mysteries. The secrets of the origin fragments, the truth of the decaying energy, and the hidden puppeteer would all be revealed in this final confrontation. Chapter 61. The Truth of the Decay Core, the Game of Origin and End. At the heart of the Forsaken City, the black, decaying vortex still spun soundlessly, resembling a colossal maw ready to devour. The air around them was so dense it felt suffocating, as waves of decaying energy surged forth, eroding everything in their vicinity. Arrival at the final destination. Triggering the end scene sign-in, the convergence of decay and origin. Task requirement: confront the core of the decaying vortex and unveil the ultimate secret of the origin fragments and decaying energy. Reward: cosmic origin fragment, final battle authority. Ling Xiao, Vegeta, and Ling stood at a safe distance, their expressions grave as they gazed at the vortex. The 7 dragon balls floated before them, emanating brilliant light, starkly contrasting the decaying energy of the vortex, repelling yet attracting one another. This energy was more than twice as strong as before. Vegeta furrowed his brow, blue aura blazing fiercely around him. It seems we have indeed arrived at the right place. There is indeed a formidable entity here. Ling's marker whirled frantically in the air, her iridescent pupils reflecting unprecedented seriousness. Marker analysis failed. The energy level of this vortex has surpassed my comprehension, even nearing the level of the primordial void. Yet its nature is entirely opposite. It does not negate existence. Rather, it corrupts existence, transforming everything into a part of decay. Ling Xiao's consciousness delved into the 7 dragon balls. Sensing the energy of the origin fragments, the energy of the origin fragments resonated powerfully with it, as if they were 2 sides of the same coin. He paused, a hint of uncertainty in his tone. Perhaps the decaying energy is indeed the antithesis of the origin fragments, an inevitable product in the evolution of the universe. Triggering the ultimate hypothesis sign-in, the universe of duality. Task requirement: validate the dialectical unity of origin and decay. Reward: understanding of cosmic evolution, control over opposing energies. At that moment, the decaying vortex suddenly accelerated in its rotation, and a massive, indistinct face emerged from the black stream of energy. Devoid of features, yet exuding a malice that resonated from the depths of the soul. At last, it is complete, a hoarse and ancient voice echoed from the vortex. As if transcending countless epochs, my fragments. Vegeta roared, his blue aura surging. You trickster, come forth. He dashed toward the vortex, delivering a thunderous punch. The immense energy clashing with the decaying force, unleashing a fierce energy storm. Yet the vortex merely quivered slightly, Vegeta's attack wholly consumed. Even his aura tainted with a hint of black. Futile, the indistinct face spoke slowly. Any energy will be corroded by me. Triggering the final boss battle sign-in, the challenge of the decay core. Task requirement. Defeat the decay core and prevent it from consuming the origin fragments. Reward. Complete control of origin energy, title of cosmic balancer. Ling Xiao realized hesitation was no longer an option. He pushed the 7 Dragon Balls forward. Shenron, arise. The 7 Dragon Balls erupted in dazzling light, shooting skyward to coalesce into a colossal beam of light. Amidst the thunderous roar of the dragon, the green Shenron spiraled forth from the light column, obscuring the sky. State your wish, mortal. The voice of Shenron rumbled like distant thunder. Shenron, we require your assistance to vanquish this decay core. Ling Xiao shouted. Shenron turned its gaze toward the decaying vortex. A flicker of gravity crossing its enormous eyes. This is the antithesis of the cosmic origin. My power may temporarily suppress it, but I cannot eradicate it completely. Then suppress it temporarily. Ling Xiao replied. We shall find a way to eliminate it entirely. As you wish. Shenron roared, unleashing a powerful surge of energy. A green beam striking the decaying vortex, colliding with the black energy flow. In an instant, green and black energies intertwined and exploded in a cataclysmic display of power. The rotation of the decaying vortex slowed significantly, and the indistinct face became increasingly unstable. Now's our chance. Ling Xiao called to Vegeta and Ling, let us strike. The 3 launched their attacks simultaneously. Ling Xiao's power of existence merged with the energy of the origin fragments, transforming into a golden beam, while Vegeta's blue aura reached its zenith, unleashing his mightiest assault. Ling's marker also erupted in silvery light, disrupting the flow of energy within the decaying vortex. The 3 energy streams converged with Shenron's green beam, forming a formidable force that continuously suppressed the decaying vortex. The face within the vortex emitted a pained roar, the black energy swirling violently, triggering cooperative attack sign-in, the power of justice. Task requirement. Maintain pressure in the attack and seek the weak point of the decay core. Reward. Increase in team attack power, insight into weakness. Under the combined efforts of the 4, the energy of the decaying vortex finally exhibited a hint of instability. Ling Xiao keenly detected a minute core at the very center of the vortex, radiating pure decaying energy. That was the essence of the decay core. Found it. Ling Xiao exclaimed. Its core lies at the center. Shenron, intensify your assault. Vegeta, draw its attention with your strongest attack. Oof, I've been waiting for this. Vegeta roared, the aura surrounding him suddenly shifting to deep blue. This move is designed to annihilate scum like you. He concentrated energy in his hands, forming a massive deep blue sphere that emanated a sense of destruction. Super Saiyan Blue Full Power Strike. The deep blue sphere shot forth like a miniature star, imbued with cataclysmic power, toward the decaying vortex. The decay core evidently sensed the threat, diverting most of its energy to resist Vegeta's attack, and a brief defensive gap appeared at its core. Now, Ling Xiao seized the opportunity, channeling all of his power of existence and the energy of the origin fragments into a slender golden beam, shooting towards the core of the decay core with blinding speed. No, the decay core let out a shrill roar as the golden beam struck its core with precision. The core erupted in a brilliant blaze of light, then began to shatter and disintegrate. As the core collapsed, the entire decaying vortex began to dissipate, the black energy receding like a tide, and the corroded areas gradually began to rejuvenate. Defeating the corruption core grants the title of Mastery of Origin Energy and Cosmic Balancer. The dragon gazed upon the dissipating corrupt energy, a flicker of solace igniting within its immense eyes. The balance of the universe has, for the moment, been restored. However, bear in mind that corruption and origin are but 2 facets of the same cosmic coin. Where there exists origin, corruption shall inevitably follow, and vigilance must remain ever present. With that, the dragon transformed into a cascade of golden light, reintegrating with the 7 Dragon Balls, scattering across the globe. Ling Xiao, Vegeta, and Ling stood amidst the rejuvenating ruins of the once abandoned metropolis, collectively exhaling in relief. At last, it has come to an end. A hint of exhaustion flickered within Ling's iridescent pupils, yet it was overshadowed by a profound sense of relief. Vegeta sheathed his fierce demeanor, a smirk of disdain curling at the corners of his mouth. Humph, such a pitiful level of waste hardly qualifies as a final adversary. Yet, within his gaze, There lingered a barely perceptible sense of release. Ling Xiao, feeling the fully mastered origin energy within him and observing the city's gradual revival, was filled with a myriad of reflections. He understood that this was not the conclusion, but rather a new beginning. The balance of the universe requires constant maintenance, and the threat of corruption could resurface at any moment. Post-battle insight sign-in triggered, the essence of balance. Task requirements. Comprehend the nature of cosmic equilibrium and clarify the future direction. Rewards. Cosmic balance technique. Eternal guardian will. We have done it, Ling Xiao murmured, a resolute light gleaming in his eyes, but we must not grow complacent. The future holds many more challenges awaiting us. Vegeta scoffed, turning to soar into the distance. Humph. No matter how many challenges arise, I shall vanquish them all one by one. You may indulge in your musings, but I must return to my training. Ling's marker twirled in the air, excitement glimmering in her iridescent gaze. The marker indicates that the energy of the origin fragments has permeated every corner of the universe, upholding the balance therein. It seems my task is also complete. She turned to Ling Xiao, but I do not wish to return just yet. I long to continue exploring this universe, to witness the beauty of existence you speak of. Ling Xiao smiled gently. You are welcome, Ling. This universe holds countless intriguing wonders awaiting your discovery. Sunlight pierced through the clouds, cascading upon the revitalized ruins, as if marking a harmonious conclusion to the arduous battle. Yet, Ling Xiao knew that this was merely a comma in the lengthy narrative of cosmic evolution. Far more stories awaited their authorship, and numerous challenges lay ahead to confront. Final chapter sign-in complete. Rewards. Eternal volume of cosmic legends. Infinite guardian authority. Ling Xiao's consciousness diffused across the cosmos, sensing the pulsations of every celestial body, every breath of life. He understood that as a cosmic balancer and an eternal signatory, his mission would perpetually endure, safeguarding this hard-won balance and witnessing the infinite possibilities of the universe. This, indeed, constituted the essence of his existence, the ultimate destination of his eternal sign-in. Chapter 62. The Resonance of Peace, a New Beginning. Following the annihilation of the corruption core, the skies above the abandoned metropolis gradually cleared, sunlight breaking through the clouds to illuminate the rejuvenating earth. Once corrupted regions began sprouting tender green shoots, and the air was imbued with the fresh scents of soil and grass, starkly contrasting the previous stench of decay. Post-battle restoration sign-in. Return of vitality. Task requirements. Witness the initial revival of the abandoned metropolis and comprehend the meaning of guardianship. Rewards. Life energy affinity enhancement. Guardianship belief solidification. Ling Xiao stood upon a patch of freshly sprouted grass, feeling the faint pulse of life beneath his feet. The 7 Dragon Balls had dispersed across the globe, yet he could distinctly sense that the energy of the origin fragments had not faded. Instead, it transformed into countless intangible points of light, infusing every corner of the earth, nurturing this battle-scarred terrain. Truly remarkable. Ling's silvery hair danced in the gentle breeze, her iridescent eyes shimmering with awe. The energy of the origin fragments could purify the remnants left by the corruption core and promote the flourishing of life. Vegeta retracted his combative stance, yet a faint aura of energy still emanated from him, evidently relishing the recent skirmish. Humph. This level of restoration is merely the universe's self-repair. Nothing to be overly astonished about. Nevertheless, as his gaze swept over the tender new shoots, a trace of unnoticeable softness flickered in his eyes. Just then, a golden light soared from the distance. Landing before the trio, it was Goku. He had evidently sensed the energy fluctuations, his trademark smile adorning his face. Wow. You all are here. That formidable evil energy just vanished. Did you manage to take care of it? Triggering original character interaction sign-in. Goku's curiosity. Task requirements. Explain the events to Goku, ensuring coherence of information. Rewards. Goku's acknowledgement, spread of event truth. Ling Xiao nodded with a smile, succinctly elucidating the origin fragments, the corruption core, and their collaborative efforts to vanquish it. He particularly emphasized the dragon's assistance and the crucial role played by the 7 Dragon Balls, ensuring that the explanation remained consistent with the original Dragon Ball narrative. So that's how it is. Goku exclaimed in realization, scratching his head. The entity known as the corruption core indeed possessed wicked energy, far more unsettling than Bu. But you all are truly impressive to have defeated it. He glanced at Ling Xiao and Vegeta, his eyes sparkling with excitement. Next time such a formidable foe arises, you must call me. Vegeta snickered. With your capabilities? You'd likely succumb to corruption before even getting close. Not necessarily. Goku immediately assumed a fighting stance. I've grown stronger recently. Observing the familiar banter between the two Saiyans, Ling Xiao and Ling could not help but chuckle. The land, recently ravaged by battle, seemed to lighten with the playful exchange of the Saiyan brothers. Triggering classic interaction resonance sign-in. Saiyan's daily life. Task requirements. Feel the unique bond between Goku and Vegeta, understanding its significance for cosmic balance. Rewards: Saiyan bond energy, combat will inheritance. Soon, Bulma, Master Roshi, Krillin, and others arrived upon hearing the news. Upon seeing Ling, Bulma was captivated by her marker, incessantly inquiring with the sparkling curiosity of a scientist. Master Roshi stroked his beard, reflecting, I never imagined I would witness such a breathtaking cosmic event in my lifetime. You young people have done exceptionally well. Krillin gazed at the gradually reviving scenery, genuinely exclaiming, This is wonderful. Earth is safe once more. Ling Xiao recognized that although this incident had been resolved, its ramifications lingered. The energy of the origin fragments permeating Earth might induce subtle changes in the planet, while the existence of the corruption core had unveiled numerous unknown threats lurking within the universe. Triggering post-battle reflection sign-in, vigilance under peace. Task requirements. Summarize the lessons learned from this incident, preparing for future challenges. Rewards: crisis warning sensitivity, cosmic structure awareness. I believe we should establish a more effective early warning mechanism. Ling Xiao addressed the group. The corruption core was so insidious that, had it not been for the resonance of the origin fragments, we might have discovered it much later, with dire consequences. Bulma immediately nodded in agreement. Indeed, I can leverage Capsule Corporation's technology, combining it with Miss Ling's marker principles to develop a universal energy monitoring system. Humph, count me in, Vegeta declared. If such a level of waste emerges again, I certainly do not wish to miss it. With great enthusiasm, Yukong raised his hand, exclaiming, I wish to join as well. As long as it means protecting the Earth and everyone, I am willing to do anything. Observing the fervent response of his companions, Ling Xiao felt a profound sense of reassurance. He understood that peace was not a one-time achievement. It necessitated the collective guardianship of all. Triggered team formation sign-in, Cosmic Guardians Alliance. Task requirement: establish initial cooperation intentions to lay the groundwork for future protective actions. Rewards: alliance cohesion, interspecies collaboration skills. As the sun dipped below the horizon, golden rays bathed the ruins of the abandoned city, imbuing the reborn land with a warm glow. The marker of Ling spun in the air, projecting a star map of the entire universe, dotted with numerous faint energy points, remnants of the origin fragments scattered across other planets. It seemed that my journey was far from over. Ling's iridescent pupils shimmered with unwavering determination. Although the energy of the origin fragments had stabilized the decaying core, their dispersion throughout the cosmos could potentially incite new challenges. I must retrieve them one by one or ensure they are utilized correctly. Ling Xiao nodded affirmatively. We will support you. Should you require assistance, do not hesitate to reach out to us. Vegeta, unusually devoid of his typical mockery, merely stated, Just don't embarrass us out there. Ling smiled, her silver hair glistening under the sunset. Rest assured, I won tea. Once I complete my mission, I will certainly return to see this planet I once protected, to see all of you. Triggered farewell and promise sign-in, promise across the stars. Task requirement: establish a pact with Ling, laying the groundwork for future reunions. Rewards: interstellar friendship, interdimensional communication privileges. The following day, Ling departed from Earth, embarking on her quest to recover the origin fragments. Meanwhile, Ling Xiao, Ryukong, Vegeta, and others commenced the formation of the Cosmic Guardians Alliance, while Bulma initiated the development of an energy monitoring system. Earth, and indeed the entirety of the seventh universe, was progressing toward a safer and more united future. Ling Xiao stood atop the Baozu mountain, gazing down upon the tranquil land. He knew this was merely the echo of peace. Future challenges and adversaries awaited. Yet, he felt neither confusion nor solitude, for he had companions, convictions, and the resolve to safeguard this peace. Final daily sign-in, the Guardian's routine. Task requirement: approach peaceful life with a calm heart while remaining vigilant. Rewards: tranquility in times of peace, readiness for battle at any moment. Sunlight enveloped him, warm and radiant. Ling Xiao smiled gently and began his descent down the mountain. He intended to train with Ryukong, check on Bulma's progress, and savor the hard-won tranquility. For he understood that only by preparing during times of peace could he face crises with composure. This was his daily life as an eternal sign-in and a cosmic balancer, marking a new beginning. The saga of Dragon Ball would continue to unfold within this blend of serenity and vigilance for eternity. Chapter 63, Prelude to the Power Tournament. The undercurrents of the universe. Months had passed since the decaying core incident, and Earth gradually reclaimed its former tranquility. Ling Xiao's life returned to its usual rhythm. Each day was filled with training, sparring with Ryukong, or assisting Bulma in refining the cosmic energy monitoring system. The energy of the origin fragments had fully integrated into Earth, revitalizing the land like never before. Even the Senza beans on Korin Tower flourished more abundantly. Daily training sign-in, accumulation in times of peace. Task requirement: Maintain progress during peaceful times to prepare for future challenges. Rewards: steady improvement in basic combat power, refined energy control. On this day, Ling Xiao was sparring with Wukong atop Baozi Mountain. Wukong's Super Saiyan Blue form had reached unparalleled heights, each punch carrying the weight of catastrophic power. Yet Ling Xiao skillfully neutralized them with his exquisite existence force. The aftermath of their battle caused the surrounding trees to sway violently. While little Goku's descendants cheered excitedly from a distance, reminiscent of the days when young Goku observed Master Roshi's training. Ling Xiao, your power has grown increasingly peculiar, Wukong remarked, as his punch was deftly deflected by Ling Xiao. It feels as though no matter how much strength I exert, you effortlessly dissolve it. Ling Xiao smiled slightly. Retracting his energy, it's not peculiar. It is merely refined control over energy. Just as your mastery of Ultra Instinct emphasizes instinctive evasion, my pursuit lies in the precise manipulation of energy trajectories. Triggered combat insight sign in. Resonance of different paths. Task requirement: comprehend the essence of various training systems to promote personal growth. Rewards: martial arts realm enhancement. Initial resonance with Ultra Instinct. At that moment, Bulma's communicator suddenly chimed, her voice filled with both excitement and urgency. Hello, Ling Xiao Wukong. This is bad. Lord Zeno is hosting a power tournament. It said that he has summoned the strongest from 12 universes, and the losing universe will be erased. A power tournament? Wukong's eyes lit up instantly. Are many strong fighters participating? Ling Xiao's heart stirred. He recognized this as a pivotal event from the original Dragon Ball narrative. Astonished that it would manifest in such a manner, the decaying core incident appeared to have had no impact on this predetermined historical occurrence. Triggered major canon event sign in. The summons of the power tournament. Task requirement: respond to Lord Zeno's summons and prepare to participate in the power tournament. Rewards: Lord Zeno's attention, universe-level combat adaptation. Soon, Zeno's emissaries descended upon Earth, officially delivering the notice of the power tournament. Wukong unhesitatingly agreed to participate, while Vegeta, despite grumbling about the tedium, could not conceal the fire of competition in his eyes. As a vital combat force of the 7th universe, Ling Xiao was naturally among those invited. En route to Zeno's palace, they encountered Frieza, who had also received the notification. The former cosmic tyrant had been resurrected. Although he outwardly complied with Zeno's orders, the ambition in his eyes remained undiminished. Humph, I didn't expect to see you here. Frieza's gaze lingered on Ling Xiao for a moment. So, this is the little brat who has been making quite a name for himself as the cosmic balancer? Doesn't he seem all that impressive? Vegeta immediately retorted with indignation. Frieza, don't act so arrogant here. Ling Xiao, however, calmly regarded Frieza. Long time no see, Lord Frieza. It seems your power has recovered significantly, but I advise you to behave yourself. This is not a place for your antics. His words carried a subtle pressure, causing Frieza's expression to shift slightly. Triggered classic villain interaction sign in. Reunion of rivals. Task requirement: remain vigilant and respond to any potential schemes from Frieza. Rewards: Frieza's apprehension, villain psychological insight. Within Zeno's palace, the strongest from 12 universes gathered. Ling Xiao encountered many familiar faces. Hit, Caulifla, Kale from Universe 6, and Jiren, Topo from Universe 11, each radiating formidable energy. Zeno announced the rules of the power tournament, identical to those in the original narrative. Upon hearing that the losing universe would be erased, many competitors displayed signs of anxiety. Do not worry, the Grand Priest reassured gently. Lord Zeno merely wishes to observe the strength of each universe. He does not intend to truly erase anyone. Nevertheless, Ling Xiao keenly sensed something amiss. Although the Grand Priestess' smile was warm, there seemed to be something hidden in the depths of his gaze. Moreover, he harbored the unsettling feeling that there were deeper motives lurking behind this power tournament. Triggered suspicion insight sign in. The shadows behind the tournament. Task requirements: remain vigilant and investigate any anomalies that may arise during the power tournament. Rewards: attention of the High Priest, acute sense of conspiracy. During the preparatory period before the commencement of the power tournament, Ling Xiao deliberately observed Jiren. This formidable warrior from the 11th universe emanated an aura that bore a subtle resemblance to the decayed core, yet it was far purer and more potent. What are you looking at? Vegeta inquired as he approached Ling Xiao, following his gaze towards Jiren. That guy is strong, a worthy adversary. He is indeed formidable, Ling Xiao nodded. But I can't shake the feeling that he harbors some secret. Just then, the 6th universe's Caulifla and Kale approached. Caulifla maintained her rebellious demeanor, exclaiming, Hey, Ling Xiao from the 7th universe. I've heard you're quite impressive. Once the tournament begins, I definitely want to have a match with you. Kale stood shyly beside her, her eyes burning with fighting spirit. Triggering inter-universe interaction sign in. Scion's desire for combat. Task requirements: respond to Caulifla's challenge and exhibit the Scion's fervor. Rewards: Recognition from the 6th universe. Strengthened Scion resonance. Ling Xiao smiled slightly. I am at your service anytime. But don't come crying if you lose. Who would cry? Caulifla retorted indignantly, though a glimmer of excitement flashed in her eyes. The bell for the power tournament was about to toll, and the contestants from the 12 universes were poised for battle. Ling Xiao stood among the 7th universe team, acutely aware of the formidable energy surrounding him. Yet an unsettling apprehension grew within him. He had an inkling that this power tournament might not merely be a contest of strength, but rather conceal secrets linked to the origin shards and the decayed core. Power tournament sign-in activated. Confrontation among universes. Task requirements. Participate earnestly in the competition while remaining vigilant to investigate anomalies. Rewards. Attention of the entire universe. Activation of combat potential. With a decree from the Omni King, the power tournament officially commenced. Countless powerful contestants surged towards the center of the arena like arrows released from a bow, marking the onset of a battle that would determine the fate of the universe. Ling Xiao understood that he not only needed to secure victory for the 7th universe, but also to uncover the secrets lurking behind the scenes. This, perhaps, was yet another trial he must face as an eternal sign-in participant. Chapter 64. The Arena Storm. A full-throttle clash among universes. The arena for the power tournament erupted under the scrutiny of the Omni King. 72 powerful warriors from different universes engaged in chaotic combat on the circular stage, with energy collisions illuminating the surroundings like fireworks. Every second saw contestants being knocked off the stage, reduced to dust, and the fear of elimination compelled everyone to exert their utmost effort. Power Tournament Chaos Sign-In. Trial of Survival. Task requirements. Protect the members of the 7th universe during the melee while observing the strength of competitors from other universes. Rewards. Survival Techniques in Chaos. Illustrated Compendium of Universal Powerhouses. Ling Xiao's figure flickered across the stage as his presence transformed into an invisible shield, repeatedly thwarting enemies attempting to ambush Goku. He refrained from launching attacks, instead focusing on observation. Hit from the 6th universe was toying with his opponents using his time skip technique, his silver form flickering in and out of visibility. While Jiren from the 11th universe stood calmly at the edge of the arena, eyes closed in meditation, seemingly indifferent to the surrounding turmoil, with Toppo valiantly clearing out the lesser fighters ahead. Hey Ling Xiao, stop just watching. Goku's ultra-blue aura soared skyward as he unleashed a Kamehameha that sent 2 mechanical fighters from the 3rd universe flying. Come on and fight. There are plenty of strong opponents here. Before he could finish, Caulifla from the 6th universe dashed in front of Goku, her golden Super Saiyan aura igniting. Goku, we didn't finish our fight on Earth last time, so let's settle it now. Kale behind her also transformed into a Super Saiyan, her gaze intensely fixed on the battlefield. Triggering Saiyan dual sign-in. Cross-universe sparring. Task requirements. Witness the battle between Goku and Caulifla, ensuring that no 7th universe contestants are unexpectedly eliminated. Rewards. Saiyan combat data. Resonance of Super Saiyan energy. Goku's excitement surged. Alright, let me see how much you've improved. Their fists collided, golden and blue flames exploding, sending powerful shockwaves that pushed back surrounding contestants. Caulifla's moves were fierce and direct, imbued with the wildness characteristic of Saiyans, while Goku maneuvered effortlessly, guiding the rhythm of the battle as if mentoring a junior. Meanwhile, Vegeta found himself entangled with Cabba from the 6th universe. Although Cabba had become quite adept in his Super Saiyan form, he still paled in comparison to the prince. That's not how you use a Saiyan's fighting technique. Vegeta scoffed, elbowing Cabba in the abdomen and sending him soaring into the air with a kick. Remember, the pride of a Saiyan lies in surpassing oneself, not in imitation. In midair, Cabba adjusted his stance, determination kindling in his eyes. I will surpass you, Lord Vegeta. He concentrated his energy and launched a blast, which Vegeta effortlessly dodged. Triggering Saiyan Legacy Sign-In. The Prince's Instruction. Task requirements. Witness Vegeta's guidance of Cabba and comprehend the path of Saiyan growth. Rewards. Analysis of the Prince's fighting technique. Control over Super Saiyan energy. Among the chaos, the most dazzling presence belonged to Frieza. His golden form traced golden arcs across the arena, his smile devilish, yet his strikes ruthless. Facing 2 female warriors from the 2nd universe, he neither dodged nor flinched, his tail lashing out like a steel whip, swiftly sending them off the stage. Trash belongs in the trash heap. He licked his lips, his golden pupils scanning the arena, ultimately settling on Jiren. Ling Xiao noted that whenever a contestant approached within 100 meters of Jiren, they were repelled by an invisible wall of energy. Though the strongest warrior of the 11th universe remained stationary, he created an absolute no-go zone. His aura was denser than that of the decayed core, yet bore a similar oppressive quality. Ling Xiao's internal alarms rang loudly. Illustrated Compendium of Universal Powerhouses, automatically annotating. Jiren. 11th Universe, Power Assessment. unquantifiable, far exceeds God of Destruction level. At that moment, Krillin from the 7th universe found himself cornered at the edge of the arena by Magetta from the 6th universe. This rock giant's fists radiated heat, and Krillin's Kienzan was utterly ineffective against him. This is bad, Krillin exclaimed, sweat pouring down his face. Suddenly, he noticed the battle between Goku and Caulifla spilling over, and with a spark of inspiration, he rolled backward, luring Magetta into Goku's attack range. That was clever, Krillin. Goku chuckled, dodging Caulifla's punch and countering with a blast that sent Magetta staggering. Seizing the opportunity, Krillin unleashed his Kienzan, striking precisely at Magetta's joint and causing the rock giant to lose his balance. Triggering teamwork sign-in. Victory through wisdom. Task requirements. Witness the seamless cooperation between Krillin and Goku. Grasping the importance of strategy. Rewards. Enhanced tactical thinking. Team trust level. The number of fighters on the stage gradually dwindled. The invisible fighter from the 4th universe was detected by Android 17 using energy sensing, one by one being shot off the stage by laser beams, while warriors from the 10th universe fell before Goku's relentless assault. Although Caulifla from the 6th universe had ascended to Super Saiyan 2, she was suppressed by Vegeta's Ultra Blue form and ultimately retreated temporarily under Cabba's cover. The pivotal turning point occurred during Goku's first clash with Jiren. After dispatching the surrounding foes, Goku finally turned his attention to the man who had remained motionless. Hey, you must be strong, right? Let's have a match. Jiren slowly opened his eyes, his golden pupils betraying no emotion. Your strength is indeed intriguing, but you lack the qualification to provoke me. What about this? Goku's Ultra Blue aura suddenly surged, silver patterns emerging around him as he manifested the embryonic form of Ultra Instinct. He instantaneously materialized before Jiren, his fist propelled by an unparalleled velocity that transcended the very perception of time. Yet, Jiren effortlessly pinched it between his two fingers. Impressive speed. But your strength is woefully inadequate. With a mere flick of his wrist, an irresistible force surged forth, sending Goku hurtling backward like a marionette with severed strings, crashing violently against the barrier at the edge of the arena, triggering fateful dual sign-in. First collision. Mission requirement. Document the inaugural clash between Goku and Jiren. Analyze the disparity in their strengths. Rewards. Understanding of Ultra Instinct. Jiren energy sample. Ling Xiao instantly appeared beside Goku, channeling his essence into him to alleviate his injuries. Do not act rashly. His power far exceeds our expectations. Goku coughed up blood, yet a fierce determination ignited within his eyes. So powerful. Absolutely amazing. I must become stronger. At that moment, Toppo from Universe 11 suddenly burst into laughter. Did you see that? This is the pride of our universe. Jiren's power is sufficient to crush all. He turned to Vegeta, the Saiyan Prince. Do you dare to engage in battle with me? Vegeta's Ultra Blue aura blazed fiercely. Just what I desire. Let me witness the true weight of your so-called justice. The energies of the two clashed, creating a monumental storm of energy that pushed back the surrounding competitors. Triggering Pride dual sign-in. Prince versus Justice. Mission requirement. Witness the fierce battle between Vegeta and Toppo. Feel the power of Saiyan Pride. Rewards. Ultra Blue Energy Burst. Justice Energy Analysis. The battle on the arena escalated to a fever pitch. Android 17, utilizing his boundless energy and precise calculations, maintained his stamina amidst the chaos, while Frieza toyed with the mechanical army of Universe 3, engaging in a cat-and-mouse game. Krillin and Tien demonstrated remarkable synergy, using the Kamehameha and Ki Blast to clear the remaining foes. Ling Xiao's gaze remained fixed on Jiren. He observed that whenever Goku or Vegeta unleashed greater strength, a subtle fluctuation of energy emanated from within Jiren, resonating with the essence of the origin fragments, yet colder and more desolate. Triggering suspicion. Tracking sign-in. Jiren's secret. Mission requirement. Continue observing Jiren, seek patterns in the energy fluctuations. Rewards. Energy fluctuation analysis. Insight into solitude. As the last warrior from Universe 4 was struck off the stage by Android 17, the first round of chaos concluded. Only the remnants of Universes 7, 6, 11, and 3 remained on the stage. All participants were panting heavily, yet none dared to relax. The true showdown was only just beginning. Goku struggled to rise, silver patterns re-emerging upon his form. Jiren, I have not lost yet. The aura of Ultra Instinct intensified around him. This time, I will unleash my true power. A flicker of intrigue crossed Jiren's eyes. Perhaps you can inspire me to take this a bit more seriously. The Golden Cosmic Emperor, the burning pride of the Saiyan Prince, the guardian of peace in the form of androids, and the ever-pushing Goku. The arena of the Tournament of Power was poised to unleash an even greater tempest. And Ling Xiao understood that this conflict not only concerned the fate of the universe, but might also unveil the mysterious connection between Jiren and the origin fragments. Sign in for the chaos phase completed. Stage of the Strong. Mission requirement. Prepare for the impending ultimate confrontation with utmost readiness. Rewards. Full state recovery. Limit break potential. Chapter 65. The Struggle of Universe 7. A display of unique powers. The arena of the Tournament of Power trembled slightly with each collision, as the members of Universe 7 fought fiercely against the powerful warriors of other universes. Every battle was a matter of cosmic survival, and no one dared to show even the slightest hint of negligence. Just as Goku recovered from his initial clash with Jiren, he found himself ensnared by Caulifla from Universe 6. This bashful Saiyan girl unleashed astonishing power in battle, her Super Saiyan form's energy waves crashing forth like a tsunami. Her attacks, though lacking in strategy, brimmed with raw ferocity, each punch laden with cataclysmic force. Yaha! Caulifla roared, her fists descending upon Goku like shooting stars. Goku, refusing to underestimate her, activated his Ultra Blue form to its fullest, skillfully dodging amidst the flurry of strikes. Impressive strength. But raw power alone is insufficient. He seized an opening, instantaneously teleporting behind Caulifla and delivering a palm strike to her back. Caulifla stumbled, yet her fury only intensified. A hint of green flickering within her golden aura. This is bad. She's about to lose control, Goku thought, hastily retreating. Just then, Kale arrived, embracing Caulifla. Calm down, Caulifla. You'll hurt yourself like this. Under her soothing presence, Caulifla's aura gradually stabilized, the green energy dissipating. Sorry for causing you trouble, Kale said a bit sheepishly. Goku, however, smiled and waved his hand dismissively. No worries. Your friend is quite formidable. Once she regains control of her power, we shall have a proper duel. Triggering Saiyan friendship sign-in. Loss of control and soothing. Mission requirement. Witness the bond between Kale and Caulifla. Understand the balance between strength and emotion. Rewards. Emotional energy perception. Strength control insights. Meanwhile, the battle between Vegeta and Toppo intensified. Toppo's justice power surged forth, enveloping him in a golden glow, each strike emanating the aura of purification. Vegeta's Ultra Blue form stood equally formidable, his proud aura blazing ever brighter. Vegeta, give up. Your pride is utterly insignificant against absolute justice. Toppo bellowed, unleashing a powerful energy wave. Vegeta, with a derisive sneer, did not flinch or evade, shattering the energy wave with his fist. Justice? Such a trivial concept cannot possibly triumph over my pride. He surged forward, unleashing a relentless barrage of punches like a torrential downpour. I am the Prince of the Saiyans. Vegeta. Toppo was forced to retreat under the onslaught, yet he continued to resist valiantly. Your strength is indeed impressive, but without the foundation of justice, it is ultimately a house of cards. He gathered all his might, preparing to unleash his ultimate technique. A glimmer of disdain flickered in Vegeta's eyes. Ultimate technique? Allow me to show you what true power is. He crossed his arms, blue energy coalescing in his palms. This is my full power. Final flash. Justice's judgment. The two immense energies collided, erupting in a blinding brilliance that shook the entire arena. As the smoke cleared, Vegeta remained steadfast, while Toppo was sent flying, crashing heavily to the ground. Did I lose? Toppo uttered with great difficulty. Vegeta retracted his energy, letting out a cold snort. Justice cannot grant you strength. Only by continually surpassing oneself can one grow stronger. Triggering justice and pride sign in. The Prince's victory. Mission requirement. Witness Vegeta's triumph over Toppo. Comprehend the true essence of pride. Rewards. Ultra Blue Energy Breakthrough. Pride will enhancement. Simultaneously, Android 17 was engaged in a tactical dance with the mechanical army of Universe 3. These machines could combine and transform at will, constantly altering their combat forms, leaving their opponents bewildered. Yet, 17, with his infinite energy and keen calculations, navigated the fray with ease. You machines are quite the nuisance. As he dodged their attacks, 17 calmly analyzed their weaknesses. However, even the most complex machines have vulnerabilities. Seizing an opportunity, he instantaneously teleported to the core of the mechanical formation, unleashing two laser blasts that struck the energy hub with pinpoint accuracy. The mechanical construct immediately lost power and began to disassemble. All set. Number 17 clapped his hands, preparing to assist his comrades. At that moment, a colossal mechanical fist surged forth from the disintegrating debris, hurtling towards him. Reacting swiftly, 17 evaded the blow, yet still felt the force of the wind it generated, causing him to stagger back a few steps. Unbeknownst to him, a counterattack was imminent. His expression grew serious. It was apparent that he could not underestimate his adversaries. He launched a renewed assault, this time unleashing his full power, as a formidable energy wave obliterated the remaining mechanical fragments. Triggered mechanical dual sign-in, precision and flaw. Task requirement. Witness the battle between 17 and the Robotic Legion, and comprehend the significance of precise calculations. Reward. combat calculation ability, infinite energy utilization. Meanwhile, Krillin and Tien Shinhan joined forces to combat several warriors from Universe 6. Krillin, employing his agile movements, continually harassed their opponents, while Tien focused on delivering powerful frontal assaults. Their teamwork was impeccable, complementing each other perfectly. Tien, now's the time, Krillin shouted, drawing the enemy's attention. Tien instantly grasped the cue, channeling all his strength. Four-way fist. Four versions of Tien emerged, each targeting a different adversary, followed by a Kamehameha. The potent energy blast sent several warriors from Universe 6 flying, with two unfortunate souls being knocked off the stage. Excellent. We did it, Krillin exclaimed with exhilaration. However, there was no time for celebration as two more warriors from Universe 11 charged forward. Krillin and Tien immediately readied themselves for the new challenge. Triggered harmonious cooperation sign-in, wisdom and strength. Task requirement. Witness the perfect synergy between Krillin and Tien and understand the importance of teamwork. Reward. Team coordination, tactical enhancement. Frieza was engaged in a skirmish with several female warriors from Universe 2. His golden form traced elegant arcs across the stage, each movement graceful yet brutal. When faced with their magical assaults, he remained unflinching, as a golden barrier formed to deflect all incoming attacks. Beautiful ladies, the game must come to an end. Frieza smirked wickedly, his tail suddenly sweeping out to knock several female warriors off the stage, declaring that the inept should remain below. He turned, his golden gaze locking onto Jiren in the distance. Now, it is our turn. Triggered charismatic duel sign-in, the Emperor's game. Task requirement. Witness Frieza's combat style and comprehend the source of his power. Reward. Analysis of golden form, utilization of dark energy. Ling Xiao observed the battlefield with calm composure, ready to support his teammates at a moment's notice. He noted Goku's energy steadily escalating, the early signs of Ultra Instinct becoming increasingly apparent. Meanwhile, Jiren stood aloof, seemingly indifferent to the surrounding chaos, yet Ling Xiao sensed his interest in Goku's progress. It appeared that the real spectacle was yet to unfold. Ling Xiao mused internally, prepared to join the fray at any moment. The tournament of power continued, with the members of Universe 7 fighting valiantly, each interpreting the essence of battle in their own way. With every punch thrown and every explosion of energy, they strove for the survival of Universe 7. As the skirmishes intensified, more formidable warriors would reveal their true might, heralding an even fiercer and more brutal conflict ahead. Triggered all-out battle sign-in, the will of Universe 7. Task requirement. Witness the tenacity of Universe 7's members and feel their yearning for survival. Reward. Cosmic will empowerment, slight increase in overall combat power. Goku's energy surged, silver patterns of Ultra Instinct gradually enveloping his form. His gaze fixed upon Jiren, resolute determination gleaming in his eyes. Jiren, I am ready. This time, I will surpass you. Jiren finally straightened, a flicker of anticipation crossing his expression. I hope you do not disappoint me, Son Goku. An ultimate showdown that would determine the fate of Universe 7 was about to commence on the arena stage. Meanwhile, the other members of Universe 7 fought fiercely, striving to buy Goku as much time and opportunity as possible. They understood that only through unity could they hope to emerge victorious in this brutal tournament of power. Safeguarding their universe. Chapter 66, Ultimate Breakthrough. Goku's Ultra Instinct. The climactic duel between Goku and Jiren finally commenced. The arena seemed to fall silent, all eyes fixated on the two figures. Goku's Super Saiyan blue form had reached its zenith, surrounded by an inferno of blue energy, with silver patterns of Ultra Instinct flickering into view. Jiren remained poised, his golden eyes betraying no emotion, yet exuding an overwhelming oppressive aura. Jiren, here I come, Goku shouted, vanishing from sight in an instant, only to reappear before Jiren, delivering a punch with the speed that shattered the sound barrier. Jiren did not flinch, meeting the blow with a punch of his own. The resounding impact of their clash generated a massive energy storm, forcing surrounding competitors to retreat. Goku felt an irresistible force emanating from Jiren's fist, causing his arm to tingle as he staggered back several steps to regain his footing. Yet Jiren remained unmoved, as if Goku's attack was inconsequential to him. I must grow stronger, I must become even more powerful. Goku's eyes burned with indomitable spirit, the blood of the Saiyans surging within him. His energy continued to rise, the flames of his Super Saiyan blue form illuminating the silver patterns with increasing clarity. Triggered Ultimate Breakthrough sign-in, Indomitable Spirit. Task requirement. Witness Goku's perseverance in adversity and feel the power of the Saiyan lineage. Reward. Saiyan Potential Unleashed, Comprehension of Ultra Instinct. Jiren observed Goku's rising power, a flicker of surprise crossing his features. A commendable will, but it is still far from enough. With a swift movement, he appeared before Goku, delivering a lightning-fast punch to his abdomen. Goku let out a pained grunt, his body flying backward like a marionette with severed strings. Blood spilling from his mouth. Yet he refused to surrender, adjusting his posture mid-air to gather all his energy. Kamehameha, the blue energy wave, imbued with destructive intent, surged towards Jiren, only to be effortlessly blocked with a single hand. Such an attack holds no significance for me, Jiren remarked, casually pushing Goku's Kamehameha aside as it dissipated into nothingness. In that critical moment, Goku's body underwent a transformation. His pupils shifted to silver, and his aura morphed into a gentle silvery white, signaling the complete awakening of Ultra Instinct. His movements became smoother and more natural, as if he had melded with everything around him. What power is this? A hint of astonishment flickered in Jiren's gaze. Goku's figure darted across the stage, moving so swiftly that countless afterimages trailed behind him. His attacks, no longer bound by a fixed pattern, consistently found their mark at the most opportune moments, each strike precisely targeting Jiren's vulnerabilities. Triggered Ultimate Form Sign-In, the truth of Ultra Instinct. Task requirement: witness the complete awakening of Goku's Ultra Instinct and understand the realm of transcending oneself. Reward: affinity for Ultra Instinct energy, comprehension of beyond limits. Elsewhere, Vegeta was locked in a fierce battle with another formidable warrior from Universe 11. Though this opponent's strength paled in comparison to Toppo's, he possessed a peculiar ability to manipulate gravity, rendering Vegeta's movements exceedingly difficult. Haha, Vegeta, within my gravitational field, your strength cannot manifest, the warrior from Universe 11 boasted, laughter echoing as he intensified the gravity. Vegeta's body sank lower and lower, his knees beginning to bend slightly. Yet, in his eyes burned an even more fervent fighting spirit. The proud blaze not only remained unweakened, but intensified. Do you really think such trivial tricks can ensnare me? Vegeta bellowed, the azure aura surrounding him suddenly surging. I am the Prince of Science. This level of gravity is merely a tickle to me. He forced himself upright, advancing step by step toward his opponent, each stride sending tremors through the arena. Do you feel that? That is my pride, the pride of Vegeta. In an instant, he lunged at his adversary, unleashing a powerful punch that shattered the gravitational field and sent his opponent hurtling away. Triggered Pride Eruption Sign-In, the dignity of a prince. Task requirement: witness Vegeta's eruption in adversity and comprehend the perseverance behind his pride. Reward: further breakthrough in Super Blue Energy, adversity combat techniques. Number 17 encountered a mysterious warrior from the 4th universe. This combatant wielded the power to manipulate shadows, transforming his own shadow into various weapons and monsters, rendering defense nearly impossible. Nevertheless, 17 maintained his composure, relying on his boundless energy and calm intellect. Your abilities are indeed intriguing, but they are insufficient for me. He coolly analyzed his opponent's attack patterns, constantly adjusting his tactics. His laser vision precisely targeted the opponent's shadow, each strike adeptly neutralizing the adversary's onslaught. Seizing the fleeting moment of vulnerability, 17 teleported behind his foe, unleashing a formidable energy wave that sent the opponent crashing down from the stage. It's over, he stated nonchalantly, turning to assist others. Triggered Calm Confrontation Sign-In, the victory of wisdom. Task requirement: witness 17's triumph over his opponent through intellect and composure, understanding that battles require not just strength, but also sagacity. Reward: combat analysis ability, precision and energy control. Krillin and Tien Shinhan joined forces against the last two warriors from the 6th universe. These fighters, one offensive and the other defensive, displayed remarkable synergy, putting Krillin and Tien under considerable duress. Yet, they refused to relent, continually adjusting their strategies to exploit their opponent's weaknesses. Tien, use that technique, Krillin shouted, drawing the attention of their adversaries. Tien instantly understood, clasping his hands together. Solar Flare. A blinding radiance illuminated the entire arena, temporarily blinding the two warriors from the 6th universe. Seizing the opportunity, Krillin launched a flurry of attacks, rapid punches and kicks raining down upon their foes. Tien quickly followed suit, delivering a powerful Kamehameha that sent one of the warriors flying off the stage. Triggered Classic Collaboration Sign-In, the ingenious use of Solar Flare. Task requirement: witness the classic synergy between Krillin and Tien Shinhan, understanding the significance of strategy. Reward: tactical application ability, teamwork cohesion. Frieza engaged with the last female warrior from the 2nd universe. This formidable opponent possessed extraordinary healing abilities, capable of recovering from even the gravest injuries in a flash. Although Frieza held the upper hand, he found himself unable to defeat her completely. What an annoying ability! A flicker of impatience crossed Frieza's eyes. However, the game is about to end. He suddenly launched a fierce assault, golden energy bombarding his opponent, the seemingly chaotic attacks concealing a clever strategy. Finally, he detected a flaw in her healing abilities, delivering a powerful energy wave that struck her energy core, utterly vanquishing her. Trash belongs where trash should reside, Frieza scoffed, turning his gaze toward the battle between Goku and Jiren. Triggered Cunning Strategy Sign-In, The wisdom of the Emperor. Task requirement. Witness Frieza's combat intellect. Understanding that strength alone is not the sole path to victory. Reward. Enhanced combat wisdom. Energy core analysis ability. The battle between Goku and Jiren raged on. Despite Goku's incredible Ultra Instinct power, Jiren's strength was even more unfathomable. He continually adjusted his fighting style, gradually adapting to the rhythm of Ultra Instinct. Goku, your power truly astonishes me. A glimmer of appreciation flickered in Jiren's eyes. But it's still not enough. Far from it. His aura suddenly surged, enveloping him in a golden glow. Allow me to show you true power. A tremendous energy storm swept across the arena, instilling an unprecedented sense of oppression in all. Goku's Ultra Instinct form began to fluctuate, clearly struggling to maintain its form against Jiren's overwhelming force. Triggered Ultimate Oppression Sign in, the true strong. Task requirement. Feel the true power of Jiren and comprehend the disparities within the universe. Reward. Heart of a Strongman. Cosmic Energy Perception. The Tournament of Power had entered its final phase. Though the members of Universe 7 showcased formidable prowess, they still faced immense pressure against the formidable lineup of Universe 11. Would Goku's Ultra Instinct endure until the end? Could Vegeta once again transcend his limits? Would Universe 7 triumph in this battle of survival? All remained uncertain. Chapter 67. United in desperation, the collision of pride and will. Jiren's erupting golden aura resembled a miniature star, unleashing a cataclysmic wave of energy across the arena. Goku's silver Ultra Instinct aura was relentlessly compressed, his body beginning to show subtle cracks under the immense pressure, each breath laced with searing pain, an oppression he had never before experienced. Even when facing Frieza at full power or Majin Buu, Vegeta freed himself from the grasp of the gravity manipulator, silver ripples appearing within his azure aura. You fool. You're trying to shoulder this alone. Without hesitation, he gathered all his strength, unleashing an ultimate flash, a torrent of blue energy stabbing toward Jiren's energy wall, attempting to buy Goku a moment of respite. Jiren, without glancing back, effortlessly dispersed the ultimate flash with a mere swipe. One more waste is just one more hassle to eliminate. Streams of golden energy shot from his fingertips, instantly ensnaring Vegeta's limbs, binding the Saiyan prince tightly. Cursed. Vegeta's muscles tensed, his azure aura raging, yet he could not break free from the energy bindings. He helplessly watched as Jiren's fist descended once more upon Goku, a flicker of reluctant bloodlust surfacing in his eyes for the first time. Just at that critical moment, Goku's Ultra Instinct underwent a sudden transformation. Red patterns emerged within the silver aura, a new form born from the fusion of Saiyan fury and indomitable spirit. Ultra Instinct Sign of Rage. With a speed imperceptible to the eye, he seized Jiren's wrist. His other fist, crackling with red lightning, crashed into Jiren's chest. Boom. This time, Jiren was actually forced back a half step. Triggered Form Mutation Sign in, Rage Breakthrough. Task requirement. Witness Goku's new form, a fusion of rage and Ultra Instinct, and analyze the influence of emotion on power. Reward. Emotional Energy Application, Mastery of Ultra Instinct. Jiren looked down at the imprint on his chest, the fire of battle igniting in his golden eyes for the first time. So, anger can push you beyond your limits? Then let me see where your limits lie. His golden aura abruptly contracted, all energy coalescing within him, his once towering figure now emanating an even more terrifying sense of oppression. In this collision, both Goku and Vegeta were sent flying. Goku's Ultra Instinct form began to unravel, the silver aura flickering erratically, while the energy bindings around Vegeta tightened, embedding deeply into his flesh, seeping blue blood. Coughing, Goku spat out a mouthful of blood, struggling to rise, only to realize that his legs had betrayed him. His consciousness began to fade, and fleeting images of Bulma's smile, Gohan's growth, and Krillin's friendship flashed before his eyes. These cherished memories coalesced into a warm radiance, infusing his being. Triggering Bond Resonance Sign in, the power of existence. Task requirement. Witness Goku recalling his bonds in a dire situation and comprehend the true source of strength. Reward. Bond Energy Amplification, Resonance of Existence. Hey, Saiyan Prince. What are you daydreaming about? Frieza's golden figure suddenly appeared beside Vegeta, his tail slicing through energy threads with surgical precision. If you wish to survive, join forces with me. Otherwise, we shall both be reduced to cosmic dust. Remarkably, this cosmic emperor refrained from mockery, as the golden energy resonated subtly with Vegeta's super blue aura. Vegeta paused momentarily, then scoffed. Who would ally with scum like you? But I'll spare you this time. He and Frieza stood back to back, their super blue and golden energies intertwining to form a spiral defensive barrier, shielding against Jiren's subsequent energy bombardment. Seizing the opportunity, number 17 rushed to Goku's side, placing his palm on his back to channel energy. Hang in there, Goku. We haven't lost yet. His boundless energy flowed like a refreshing spring, revitalizing Goku's exhausted body and stabilizing the Ultra Instinct aura. Krillin and Tien also joined the fray. Tien utilized his multi-form technique to create clones, employing ki blasts to restrain Jiren's movements, while Krillin, with his agile maneuvers, persistently harassed Jiren, targeting the energy nodes with precise ki blades. Although he could not inflict substantial damage, he successfully disrupted Jiren's attack rhythm, triggering team collaboration sign-in, the unbreakable bond in crisis. Task requirement: witness the members of Universe 7 collaborating in a moment of despair, analyzing the energy amplification generated by Team Trust. Reward: Team Energy Resonance, mastery of collaborative tactics. Jiren was thrown off balance by this unexpected alliance, his golden brow furrowing slightly. No matter how many ants there are, they cannot shake the mountain. He clasped his hands together, forming a golden energy sphere in his palms, warping the surrounding space. This was a lethal move capable of instantly clearing the arena. Now, Ling Xiao's voice echoed in everyone's minds. Goku, Vegeta, unleash your strongest attacks against his energy sphere. Frieza, distract his aim. Number 17, prepare to cover. Almost in unison, everyone acted. Goku's Ultra Instinct Sign of Rage and Vegeta's Super Blue Evolution erupted simultaneously, intertwining the red and blue Kamehameha with the final flash into a spiraling torrent of energy. Frieza's golden energy transformed into myriad spikes, akin to a meteor shower, targeting Jiren's sensory organs, while number 17 activated an energy shield to protect Krillin and Tien behind him. Boom! The two cataclysmic energies collided at the center of the arena, creating a massive energy vortex. The entire King's palace shook violently. Even the two gods of destruction found themselves standing, anxiously fixated on the heart of the energy maelstrom. As the brilliance faded, the scene on the arena left everyone breathless. Jiren remained steadfast, but his golden aura had noticeably dimmed, a trickle of golden blood seeping from the corner of his mouth. Goku and Vegeta collapsed to the ground, their breaths faint, while Frieza knelt, his golden form cracking. Only number 17, Krillin, and Tien retained their combat prowess. Triggering damage assessment sign-in, the price of the strong. Task requirement: analyze the damage sustained by both sides in the extreme clash, and assess the trajectory of the ongoing battle. Reward: extreme combat experience, damage recovery techniques. Jiren wiped the blood from his mouth, an unprecedented fire igniting in his golden pupils. Very well, you have successfully enraged me. He slowly raised his right hand. Energy from the entire arena began to coalesce around him. This was his final strike. Prepare for annihilation. At that moment, Goku suddenly smiled. Jiren, you are formidable, but you have forgotten one thing. He extended his hand, high-fiving Vegeta beside him. The strength of the Saiyans only grows with battle. Vegeta, though disdainful, willingly channeled his remaining energy into Goku. Surrounding Goku, red and silver auras surged once more, this time more refined and more ferocious than before. Triggering sign-in of Saiyan Truth, growing stronger with battle. Task requirement: witness Goku's breakthrough after absorbing Vegeta's energy, and analyze the core advantage of the Saiyan race. Reward: Saiyan core analysis, energy sharing techniques. The final clash loomed, the fate of Universe 7 hanging by a thread. Goku's fist, infused with all his strength, drew near to Jiren's palm, which was gathering universal energy. Every speck of dust in the air trembled as this ultimate confrontation, pivotal to the survival of the universe, approached its climax. Chapter 68, The Dust Settles. The victory and cost of Universe 7. Jiren's golden fist collided with Goku's fist ablaze with red and silver flames. There was no earth-shattering explosion, only a profound silence, as the two energies capable of tearing the universe apart formed an absolute energy vacuum at their point of contact. Even light was devoured within. Ugh! Goku's roar reverberated across the arena, his muscles bulging, the red patterns of Ultra Instinct rage resembling blood vessels coursing throughout his body. Every inch of skin exuding golden energy beads. This was a strike where he wagered all his bonds, an ultimate explosion merging the Saiyan bloodline, the principles of Ultra Instinct, and the power of existence. For the first time, Jiren's expression wavered, disbelief flashing within his golden pupils. He sensed that within his opponent's fist lay a strength he had never comprehended. It was not mere destruction or defense, but the light of existence forged from the beliefs of countless lives, the warmth of bonds, and the indomitable will to never surrender. Impossible. Jiren's arm began to tremble, a first since he had become the universe's strongest warrior. The golden aura receded like a retreating tide, the energy core coalescing in his chest fluctuating violently, as if on the verge of collapse. Now, Vegeta roared with the last of his strength, channeling all remaining super blue energy into Goku's back. Knock this guy down. Frieza, for once, did not stand idly by. His golden form's tail lashed like a whip against Jiren's knee. Though it inflicted no harm, it effectively disrupted his balance. Number 17 manipulated the energy shield to temporarily lock down the surrounding space, creating a stable battlefield for Goku's attack. With the combined might of all Universe 7 members, Goku's fist finally overwhelmed Jiren's defenses. The intertwining red and silver flames erupted like a volcanic explosion, shattering Jiren's golden energy wall and crashing into his chest. Pooh! Jiren expelled a mouthful of golden blood, his body soaring backward like a kite with its string cut. He attempted to regain his balance in midair, only to find that his entire energy was thrown into disarray by that light of existence, rendering him incapable of gathering power. Ultimately, his feet crossed the boundary of the arena, plummeting outside, triggering final victory sign-in, the victory of bonds. Task requirement: witness Universe 7 overcoming the mightiest opponent, Jiren, and understand the true essence of victory. Reward: universal recognition, complete mastery of Ultra Instinct, Bond Energy Crystal. As Jiren fell, the entire arena fell into a deathly silence. The king blinked his innocent eyes, turning to the Grand Priest. Grand Priest, did that golden uncle fall? The Grand Priest bowed in response. Indeed, Lord Zeno. According to the rules, Universe 11's contestant Jiren has been eliminated. Only the contestants of Universe 7 remain on the arena. Yay, we won. As Wukong's taut body instantaneously relaxed, the freeform ultimate state receded like a receding tide. He collapsed onto the arena, panting heavily, yet his face beamed with an unadulterated smile, exclaiming, "We have safeguarded everyone's universe." Vegeta leaned on his knee, his blue battle suit drenched in sweat. He gazed at Wukong's silhouette, scoffing, "Idiot," while his eyes inadvertently glistened with moisture. This proud Saiyan prince had never imagined that one day he would feel such profound contentment for another Saiyan's triumph. Number 17 approached Wukong, extending a bottle of water that he had prepared in advance. A rare smile graced the face of the android as he remarked, "Well done, Wukong. I told you we would win." His arm bore the scars from energy burns sustained while shielding Wukong, yet his gaze remained unyieldingly resolute. Krillin and Tien Shinhan supported each other as they approached, both utterly drained of energy, requiring one another for support. So strong," Krillin muttered, recalling Jiren's terrifying power. Still haunted by the memory, "Thank goodness we made it." Frieza adjusted his slightly disheveled golden armor, a signature malevolent smile adorning his face. Yet his eyes swept over Wukong with a complex expression. "Humph, merely luck," he scoffed. "If it weren't for this king's timely intervention, how could you worthless fools possibly have won?" Despite his words, he did not depart immediately, standing still as if awaiting something. Triggering post-battle assessment, the price of victory. Task requirements: assess the losses and gains of Universe 7. Evaluate the impact of the battle. Rewards: complete energy restoration for all, battle damage repair, fragments of Jiren's will. The Grand Priest's voice resonated throughout the palace of the Omni Kings. According to the rules of the Tournament of Power, Universe 7 has achieved ultimate victory. Now, let the Omni King declare the verdict. The Omni King clapped his tiny hands with excitement. Wonderful. Universe 7 has won. Does this mean we need not erase the other universes? He glanced at the other Omni King, his eyes brimming with anticipation. The other Omni King tilted his head, but the rules state that the losers must be erased. However, since they have won, it seems that can be overlooked. The two Omni Kings exchanged knowing glances and simultaneously clapped their hands in laughter, declaring, "Then it is unclear. Everyone can stay?" The surviving competitors from the other universes erupted in joyous relief upon hearing this. Kale and Caulifla from Universe 6 embraced and wept, while Topo from Universe 11 bowed deeply towards the direction of the fallen Jiren. The warriors from Universe 6, Kampa and Vados, also celebrated with jubilant high fives. The Grand Priest smiled as he added, "The Omni King is benevolent and has decided to restore all erased universes. Moreover, as a reward for victory, Universe 7 may make one wish." 7 Dragon Balls slowly soared from various corners of the universe, converging into a golden pillar of light at the center of the arena. As the colossal figure of Shenron materialized once more, "Speak your wish, victors of Universe 7. All eyes turned to Wukong, the core of this victory, and it was only fitting that he should make this wish. Rising to his feet, he took a deep breath, surveying all the surviving competitors before finally fixing his gaze upon the Grand Priest. "My wish is to restore all the participants who were erased during the Tournament of Power, as well as the obliterated universes, to their original states." This wish left everyone momentarily speechless. Vegeta furrowed his brow. "You fool," but refrained from saying more, for he understood that this was precisely the choice Wukong would make. Shenron let out a mighty roar. "This wish I can fulfill." As he spoke, countless specks of light erupted from Shenron's form, soaring towards the various universes. The erased warriors reappeared, and the destroyed planets began to reassemble, as the entire multiverse revived under the power of the Dragon Balls. Triggering wish fulfillment assessment, Wukong's choice. Task requirements: Witness Wukong's wish. Comprehend the significance of guardianship and compassion. Rewards. Universal goodwill. Dragon Ball energy affinity. Resonance of origin fragments. Jiren was also among those restored, appearing in the realm of Universe 11. His golden eyes reflecting a complex mix of emotions as he regarded Wukong. For the first time, this once invincible warrior bowed his head. Son Goku, you are strong. Not just in power, but in heart. He acknowledged his defeat and validated Wukong's choice. Wukong smiled and waved his hand. Isn't it great that we can all fight together? Let's have a proper spar next time. His innocence and purity elicited smiles from many present. As Shenron faded away, the 7 Dragon Balls once again dispersed across the universe, marking the official conclusion of the Tournament of Power. The members of Universe 7 stood upon the arena, receiving congratulations from various universes. With respect from the Saiyans of Universe 6, recognition from the warriors of Universe 11, and gratitude from competitors of other universes. Vegeta approached Wukong and nudged him with his shoulder. Hey, idiot. It's time to train hard. This victory doesn't mean we are the strongest. His eyes sparkled with burning determination, evidently ignited by Jiren's formidable power, which had awakened new aspirations within the prince. Yeah, Wukong nodded vigorously, his eyes gleaming with anticipation. We must grow stronger together and have a proper match with Jiren next time. Ling Xiao stood at the edge of the arena, feeling the waves of goodwill and energy emanating from the entire universe. He could distinctly sense the powerful resonance between the energy of the origin fragments and the power of the Dragon Balls. As the energy contained within the 7 Dragon Balls became increasingly vibrant, the pall of decay brought by the corruption core dissipated entirely, and the universe's balance was genuinely fortified through this victory. Triggering Conclusion Resonance Assessment, a new beginning. Task requirements. Summarize the significance of the Tournament of Power and commence a new chapter. Rewards. Universal Passage Rights. Complete mastery of origin laws. Legacy of the Tournament of Power. The Grand Priest regarded the members of Universe 7 with an approving gaze. Warriors of Universe 7, your actions have demonstrated that true power is not merely destruction, but rather protection and bonds. The multiverse shall remember your deeds. As the Omni Kings and the Grand Priest departed, the venue of the Tournament of Power gradually dispersed. Wukong, Vegeta, Ling Xiao, and others stood upon the desolate arena, gazing at one another's scars and fatigue yet determined faces, sharing knowing smiles. This victory exacted a tremendous toll. Everyone was drained of energy, their bodies on the brink of collapse, yet the rewards were equally monumental. They had secured the existence of the universe, earned the respect of other universes, and, most importantly, they had proven that the power of bonds and belief transcends any formidable individual. Let's go home. Wukong stretched languidly. Although his body was weary, his spirit was exceptionally invigorated. Bulma must be preparing a victory feast. Humph, I won't be attending any victory feast. Vegeta retorted as he turned to leave, but not before adding, however, do not be late for training next time, Wukong. Ling Xiao observed the backs of his companions, feeling the energy resonating fully with the origin fragments within him, and experienced a profound sense of tranquility. He understood that this was not the end, but rather a new beginning. The victory of the Tournament of Power had ushered in peace for the multiverse, yet the mysteries of the universe were boundless, and new challenges would inevitably arise. But he was no longer lost, for he had comrades to fight alongside, a belief in safeguarding peace, the power of existence to uphold, and the radiant light forged from countless bonds within the Dragon Ball world. This crisis, transcending the origin fragments and the corruption core, ultimately concluded with the victory of Universe 7, marking a perfect ending, while their story was merely opening a new chapter. Main storyline completed. Triggering Final Achievement Assessment. Guardians of the Universe. Rewards. Eternal Existence Form. Multiverse Balance Authority. Permanent Residency Permit for the Dragon Ball world. As the sun sets, the members of the 7th universe embark on their journey home. Their silhouettes stretch long against the horizon, their laughter and playful banter resonating throughout the cosmos, infusing this hard-won victory with the warmest hues. Meanwhile, in the distant depths of the universe, the light of the origin fragments intertwines with the energy of the Dragon Balls, silently safeguarding this hard-earned peace and awaiting the dawn of the next adventure. Chapter 69, The Fiery Spirit Rekindled. New challenges and endless resolve. The smoke of the power tournament has dissipated, yet the flames within the hearts of the 7th universe warriors remain unextinguished. The moment they return to Earth, the sky over Korin Tower shines with an extraordinary blue, while the aroma of the celebratory feast prepared by Bulma fills the air, mingling with the sizzling of barbecued delicacies and the laughter of friends, creating the most melodious symphony. However, this tranquil peace is but a fleeting calm before the storm. Post-celebration awakening sign-in, unquenched passion. Task requirement. Maintain the desire to fight amidst peace, accumulating strength for new challenges. Rewards. Post-war breakthrough opportunity. Slight increase in all attributes. Goku. Another bowl, please. Bulma pushes a bowl brimming with rice toward Goku. Her eyes filled with a mix of exasperation and affectionate amusement as she watches him devour the food voraciously. Gohan, Goten, and Trunks gather around the table, excitedly discussing the thrilling moments from the power tournament, as if they themselves had participated in that cosmic showdown. With his mouth full, Goku mumbles, "Delicious. Bulma's barbecue is the best in the universe." Suddenly, he slams his hand on the table, his eyes gleaming with fervor, but more than eating. "I want to train with everyone. Jiren's power is astounding, and I haven't had enough of a fight yet." "You fool." Vegeta, who had just raised his glass, immediately sets it down upon hearing this, a competitive smirk curling at the corners of his mouth. "You're right. That guy's strength is worthy of a battle. But next time, I will be the victor." His body erupts with a brilliant blue aura, causing the plates on the table to rattle. "Hey, don't get serious at the dinner table." Bulma chides Vegeta, though her annoyance lacks real anger. She understands the nature of these Saiyans all too well. Fighting is their essence, and passion is their instinct. Ling Xiao observes this familiar scene, feeling the power of existence within him surge. The clashes with Jiren during the power tournament, the camaraderie in battle with his friends, and Goku's punch fueled by their bonds. All these images flash through his mind, igniting a fervent fire within his veins. He suddenly stands up, declaring, "If we're training, count me in. I want to grow stronger too." Triggered training invitation sign in. Insatiable desire. Task requirement. Ignite the passion for training in everyone. Commencing a new chapter of special training. Rewards. Team training efficiency boost. Ultimate activation of combat desire. "Alright, count me in as well." Goku exclaims, leaping up in excitement, momentarily forgetting his meal. "Let's head to the hyperbolic time chamber. A year in there is worth a day outside, enough for us to become even stronger." "Wait." Krillin quickly grabs the impulsive Goku, gesturing to the feast laid out on the table. "Let's at least finish the celebratory meal." And Gohan needs to be with Chi-Chi. And Trunks has to go home. "Humph, a bunch of slackers." Vegeta mocks, yet he returns to his seat, his eating pace noticeably quickening, more than anyone. He yearns to dive into training immediately. The celebratory feast concludes amidst fervor and laughter, and a tempest of special training soon unfolds. The open ground of Korin Tower transforms into a training arena. Goku's blue aura shoots skyward, each Kamehameha unleashing energy pillars soaring thousands of meters high, while Vegeta's final flash tears through the clouds, painting the sky with a brilliant sea of blue energy. Ling Xiao's power of existence manifests as golden meteors, leaving countless afterimages as he moves at high speed, colliding with Goku's punches and igniting a shower of sparks. "Bring it on, Ling Xiao." Goku's roar echoes through the valley, silver lines of ultra instinct appearing on his skin as his fist transcends the constraints of time, striking toward Ling Xiao with a wind capable of rending space. Ling Xiao stands firm, golden flames erupting around him as the power of existence coalesces into a shield, absorbing the impact of the punch. The resounding crash shatters the ground, uprooting nearby trees from the shockwave. Yet his gaze grows ever brighter. "Not enough. Goku, show me the fury and determination you had against Jiren." Triggered extreme training sign-in, surpassing yesterday's self. Task requirement. Break through personal limits during the spar with Goku, awakening latent combat instincts. Rewards. Complete eruption of existence power, initial fusion of ultra instinct. Vegeta watches, his blood boiling with excitement as the aura of his blue evolution burns fiercely. "You too. Step aside. It's my turn." He dashes into the fray like a bolt of blue lightning, his final flash colliding with Goku's Kamehameha, forming a swirling vortex of energy that envelopes the entirety of Korin Tower. In the distance, Master Roshi nods approvingly, stroking his beard. "Good, good. This fiery spirit is the true essence of martial arts." Krillin and Tien Shinhan cannot resist joining the fray, and despite the vast disparity in strength, no one retreats. This is the spirit of the 7th universe's warriors, whose resolve only burns brighter in the presence of the strong. Meanwhile, on the other side of the universe, Jiren stands amidst the ruins of the 11th universe, his golden eyes fixed on the direction of Earth. The failure in the power tournament has not crushed him, rather, it rekindles the flame within his heart. Son Goku, Vegeta, and that boy who wields the power of existence. He clenches his fist, golden energy swirling in his palm. "Next time we meet, I will show you the true strongest." Triggered rival response sign-in, obsession of the strong. Task requirement. Sense Jiren's battle intent, igniting an even greater motivation for training. Rewards. Rival sensing, infinite amplification of fighting spirit. Training on Earth continues. Goku's mastery of ultra instinct grows, the silver flames beginning to fuse with the red fury of the Saiyans, while Vegeta's blue evolution breaches new limits, deep purple hues swirling within the blue energy. Ling Xiao merges the power of existence with the initial fusion of Ultra Instinct, creating a new combat form woven from golden and silver flames. Each strike bearing the dual intent of protection and destruction. Not enough. I need to be stronger. Goku's roar shatters the clouds as he deliberately stirs the Saiyan blood within him, pushing Ultra Instinct to endure the brink of death. This is the fastest, yet most perilous way for a Saiyan to grow stronger. Upon witnessing this, Vegeta unhesitatingly amplifies his power, his fist carrying the force to shatter planets as it hurtles toward Goku. Then hold on. A punch that is both an attack and a test, as well as a testament to their trust as comrades. Ling Xiao stands guard, the power of existence manifesting as an invisible barrier, ensuring their battle does not jeopardize the Earth, while simultaneously absorbing the energy diffusing from this ultimate duel. This is the finest of lessons. The essence of the clash between the strong. Triggered near-death breakthrough sign-in, the true essence of the Saiyans. Task requirement. Witness Goku and Vegeta's breakthrough at the edge of life and death, grasping the ultimate meaning of the more one fights, the stronger one becomes. Rewards. Resonance of Saiyan bloodline. Extreme breakthrough techniques. Destruction form of existence power. 3 days and nights of fervent training leave the entire Earth trembling. Korin Tower has transformed into a vast basin, the surrounding mountains flattened by energy, yet the brilliance in the eyes of the 7th Universe warriors only grows ever brighter. Goku's mastery of Ultra Instinct had reached a state of complete stability, with a silver aura swirling with a crimson battle intent. Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue evolved form had undergone a second metamorphosis, emanating a purple energy akin to the Scythe of Death, exuding a terrifying sense of oppression. Ling Xiao's power of existence in its destructive form had officially awakened, displaying a golden aura interwoven with black patterns, symbolizing the dual authority of creation and destruction. Ha! What a thrill! Goku laughed heartily, sweat trickling down his cheeks, unable to conceal the excitement in his eyes. If this continued, the next encounter with Jiren would surely be exhilarating. Vegeta snorted coldly, yet unusually refrained from retorting. Humph, do not revel too soon. Your progress merely raises the bar for my surpassing you. Ling Xiao, feeling the surging power within him and gazing at his fervent companions, felt his blood boil almost to the point of bursting from his chest. He understood that this was neither an end nor a beginning. It was merely a fragment of the eternal battles fought by the warriors of Universe 7. In the distant cosmos, a new threat was quietly brewing. The balance of the multiverse still in need of guardianship, and the secrets of the origin fragments yet to be fully unveiled. But what of it? They were the formidable warriors who had endured the trials of the Tournament of Power. They were fighters who had clawed their way back from the precipice of death countless times. They were the deepest of comrades. Who would their next opponent be? Goku was warming up, his fists crackling with energy, his eyes shimmering with eager anticipation. Vegeta adjusted his combat attire, a smirk increasingly evident on his lips. No matter who it is, I will take them on one by one, or a whole group if necessary. Ling Xiao spread his arms wide, embracing the freedom of the wind coursing through his body, feeling the battle spirit of his companions, savoring the vitality of this vibrant planet. His voice, infused with golden energy, echoed through the heavens. Then let the storm come with even greater ferocity. We, the warriors of Universe 7, shall never fear a challenge. Triggering passionate declaration sign-in, the unquenchable flame. Task requirement. Ignite the team's belief with a fiery proclamation and commence a new chapter of adventure. Rewards. Permanent enhancement of team combat power, unlock challenge permissions, inheritance of passionate will. Under the setting sun, 3 formidable figures stood side by side in the center of the basin, their golden, blue, and silver auras intertwining into a pillar of light that pierced the clouds. Reaching towards the cosmos, that was the pride of Universe 7, the unquenchable fervor of its warriors, and their infinite yearning for greater strength. New challenges awaited in the distance. Yet they were already prepared, for they were Son Goku, Vegeta, and Ling Xiao, the guardians of Universe 7, warriors forever ablaze with passion. As long as life endures, the fight shall never cease. This is the world of Dragon Ball, the stage for the strong, the legend of unyielding fervor that shall never fade. Chapter 70, Cosmic Disturbance. Alarm of unknown energy. 3 months after the Tournament of Power, Earth welcomed a long-awaited peace. The training grounds of Paozu Mountain continued to showcase fervent duels daily, but the intensity had shifted from life and death struggles to a gradual enhancement. Goku's Ultra Instinct had become increasingly refined, with his silver aura flowing freely. While Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue evolved form stabilized at a new realm, his fists, wreathed in purple lightning, containing the power to rend stars. Ling Xiao had begun to merge the power of existence with Ultra Instinct, creating a golden and silver wave of energy capable of instantaneous transitions between offense and defense. Peace period training sign-in, accumulating strength for a sudden outburst. Task requirement. Solidify your foundation through stable training, awaiting the opportunity for a breakthrough. Rewards: mastery of energy control, permanent enhancement of basic combat power. The morning sun pierced through the clouds, bathing the training grounds of Paozu Mountain. Goku was engaged in high-speed sparring with Ling Xiao, their figures leaving a flurry of afterimages within a 100-meter radius. The shockwaves from their punches carving intricate patterns into the ground. Each of Goku's strikes embodied the randomness of Ultra Instinct, at times akin to a tempest, at others like a deep, tranquil stream. Ling Xiao, employing the power of existence, constructed a dynamic defensive web, always managing to deflect attacks within a hair's breadth while seeking openings for counterattacks. Goku suddenly changed tactics, condensing a Kamehameha in his right hand while using his left to mislead Ling Xiao's judgment. This was a new strategy he had comprehended after the tournament, combining instinctual reactions with tactical deception. Ling Xiao's eyes flashed with golden light, the power of existence instantly bifurcating into two paths, one forming a shield to withstand the residual waves of the Kamehameha, while the other coiled around Goku's wrist like a serpent. This move is commendable, but it still cannot escape my notice. He deftly rotated his wrist, using the momentum to shift Goku's center of gravity, and struck him squarely in the back with a palm. You saw through me. Instead of feeling anger, Goku was exhilarated, executing a backflip to create distance, his silver aura rising once more, ready for another round. Triggering tactical innovation sign-in, the fusion of instinct and wisdom. Task requirement: witness Goku's integration of Ultra Instinct with strategy, understanding the multidimensionality of combat. Rewards: expansion of tactical thinking, skill fusion techniques. Vegeta was engaged in gravity training on a nearby cliff, each step under 500 times gravity, leaving deep imprints on the rock. The aura of his Super Saiyan blue form was compressed to a mere centimeter from his skin, its energy density so high that it distorted the air around him. He observed Goku and Ling Xiao sparring with a cold gaze, his lips curling in disdain, yet his peripheral vision never strayed from their movements. This proud prince was absorbing his opponent's strengths in his own way. Such glaring flaws. Suddenly, Vegeta leaped into the air, gathering his ultimate flash, yet just before launching, the blue energy sphere abruptly redirected, striking precisely between Goku and Ling Xiao. Combat is no child's play. Distraction can lead to demise. The explosive force sent both warriors flying, Goku landing gracefully with a smile, while Ling Xiao utilized the thrust of the shockwave to complete an aerial spin, his golden aura tracing a graceful arc. This sudden attack not only avoided conflict, but intensified the fervent atmosphere of training, embodying the unique camaraderie of Universe 7, where taunts concealed recognition and competition fostered growth. At that moment, Krillin rushed over, panting heavily, his communicator flashing a red light. This is bad. Everyone. Bulma's energy monitoring system has sounded an alarm. The group immediately halted their training and gathered around. On the communicator's screen, a red dot symbolizing unknown energy was rapidly approaching Universe 7. Its energy readings far exceeding the system's measurement limits, with warning messages blinking. Danger. Danger. What kind of energy is this? Goku's expression shifted to one of seriousness. The silver patterns of Ultra Instinct flickering across his skin, more enigmatic than Jiren's energy fluctuations. Vegeta's Super Saiyan blue aura surged. Whatever it is, anything daring to intrude upon Universe 7 has no intention of leaving alive. Ling Xiao's power of existence quietly expanded, attempting to discern the essence of the unknown energy. But upon contact, he was repelled by a chilling will. This energy lacks any life signature or elemental properties. It resembles pure void, yet carries the intent to annihilate all. His brow furrowed. This was more perilous than the energy of the corrupted core. It was not corroding existence, but directly erasing it. Triggering unknown threat sign-in, the arrival of the void. Task requirement: analyze the essence of the unknown energy and formulate a counter-strategy. Rewards: resistance to void energy, crisis warning enhancement. Bulma's holographic image suddenly appeared above the communicator, her hair disheveled, her eyes filled with fatigue, yet sparkling with excitement. Everyone, have you detected it? This energy originates from the void zone at the edge of the universe, a taboo area that even the Omni King has never ventured into. Based on the residual data, it is speculated that this might be the shadow of nihility, an ancient darkness that is said to have existed before the very birth of the universe. The shadow of nihility? Goku scratched his head. It sounds quite formidable. Not formidable, but terrifying. Bulma's voice quivered slightly. Wherever it passed through the star regions, all planets, light, and even the fabric of time and space were utterly obliterated, leaving not even a trace of dust. Now it is approaching Earth at superluminal speed. Expected to arrive in 12 hours. Vegeta's gaze sharpened. 12 hours? That is ample time for us to prepare. However, Ling Xiao shook his head. Ordinary preparations will be futile. This essence of nihilism can directly erase existence. Physical and energy attacks may well prove ineffective. We need to discover its weakness, or alternatively, find a force capable of resisting the void. Emergency battle preparation triggered. Search for clues of hope. Task requirements. Discover methods to combat the shadow of nihility within 12 hours and unite all available forces. Rewards. Universal Combat Power Assembly. Analysis of nihility's essence. A force to resist the void. Goku's eyes suddenly sparkled with realization. That's right. We can seek assistance from Lord Zeno. Can't he eliminate everything? Perhaps he can also deal with this shadow of nihility. No. Ling Xiao immediately dismissed the idea. Zeno's ability to erase is akin to the obliterating nature of the shadow of nihility. A forced intervention could trigger an energy backlash, the consequences of which would be dire. Furthermore, according to records, the shadow of nihility hides at the universe's edge precisely because it fears Zeno's power. Provoking it will only exacerbate the situation. Vegeta snorted coldly. Then we must rely solely on ourselves. He turned to Krillin, instructing him to notify Android 17 and Frieza, simply stating that a tough battle awaits. And that fellow Ling Xiao, your power of existence is meant to safeguard existence. I assent to it? This is your purpose. Ling Xiao nodded. My power of existence may temporarily withstand the energy of nihilism, but it requires sufficient time to prepare. Goku, you and Vegeta are responsible for stalling for time while I construct the shield of existence during this period. Krillin, please contact Master Roshi, Tien, and the others, ensuring that all who can fight are ready. This may be the most arduous battle we have ever faced. Understood. The group responded in unison, their eyes shimmering with unwavering determination. The atmosphere in the training ground instantly grew tense and fervent. The era of peace had come to an end, yet the warriors of Universe 7 showed no signs of retreat. Goku's Ultra Instinct aura began to coalesce. Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue evolution form flickered with a dangerous light, while Ling Xiao's golden power of existence spread like a tide, weaving a defensive network around the Earth. In the distant sky, red energy points drew ever closer, and the oppressive sensation brought by the shadow of nihility loomed over every heart like a dark cloud. The 12-hour countdown had commenced. An ultimate defensive battle concerning the fate of Universe 7 was about to unfold. Vegeta abruptly turned towards the spaceship. I'll prepare the ship, and while I'm at it, I'll summon that Saiyan child. He referred to Gohan, who was training on Earth. This Saiyan, often mocked for his perceived weakness, had now become an essential force to unite. Goku soared towards Korin Tower. I'm off to fetch the Senza beans. I also need to ask Korin if he has any methods to combat darkness. Ling Xiao remained in place, feeling the resonance of the power of existence within him harmonizing with the fragments of origin, glancing again at the approaching red dot on the communicator. Inhaling deeply, the shadow of nihility. No matter what you are, the warriors of Universe 7 will never allow you to tread upon this land so easily. The golden power of existence seeped into every inch of Earth, resonating with the residual Dragon Ball energy from the power conference and the energy of the origin fragments. The will of the Earth responded to his call, and the beliefs of countless lives coalesced into an invisible barrier. This was not merely an energy defense, but a declaration of resistance against the void from innumerable existences. The 12-hour countdown flowed by amidst fervor and tension, as the warriors of Universe 7 assembled with utmost urgency. Master Roshi arrived with Tien and Kaiatsu, while Android 17 and 18 also came from their respective watchpoints. Even the typically solitary Frieza appeared through a time-space ring at the training ground, his golden form radiating an air of amusement and seriousness. It seems our opponent this time is quite intriguing. Frieza smirked wickedly, yet his gaze remained fixed on the sky, hoping not to be disappointed. Goku returned from Korin Tower, cradling a bounty of Senza beans. Korin said that the power of justice can dispel darkness. We will surely prevail. Vegeta, along with Gohan and Trunks, returned. And upon seeing the assembled group, a flicker of satisfaction crossed his eyes. It seems everyone is nearly gathered. Ling Xiao, is your defense ready? Ling Xiao nodded. His power of existence heightened to its utmost, golden radiance enveloping the entire Korin Tower. The shield of existence is in its preliminary construction, but it requires the infusion of everyone's strength to fully activate. This is not a battle for any individual, but a collective struggle of all of us. All existences against the void. The red dots in the sky became increasingly distinct. A suffocating sense of nothingness began to erode the atmosphere. Sunlight dimmed, and the air felt as if it had solidified. The vanguard of the shadow of nihility had arrived, and the final defensive battle for Universe 7 was about to erupt above Earth. The warriors stood shoulder to shoulder, super blue, golden, the power of existence, Kamehameha, ki blasts. Various energies intertwined into a colorful torrent, merging with Ling Xiao's shield of existence. Their gazes were resolute, their fighting spirit high, even in the face of the unknown void. Not a single one faltered. For they are the guardians of Universe 7, warriors who have endured countless trials of life and death, and the deepest of comrades. They believe that as long as they unite as one, as long as the fire of passion and conviction within their hearts endures, there exists no enemy they cannot vanquish. No darkness they cannot dispel. Just 10 minutes remaining. Krillin clenched his fists, palms slick with sweat. Goku inhaled deeply, his super blue aura soaring skyward. Everyone, get ready. Let that shadow of nihility witness the might of Universe 7. Vegeta's final flash began to coalesce. Enough with the chatter, let us just fight. Ling Xiao's shield of existence blazed brilliantly, condensing everyone's power into a single point. Remember, every breath we take, every heartbeat, is a defiance against the void. As long as we exist, victory belongs to us. The sky was completely shrouded in red, and the true form of the shadow of nihility finally emerged. It was not a tangible creature or object, but a pure darkness. Wherever it roamed, stars extinguished, and time and space crumbled. It emitted no sound, yet brought forth a sense of oppression more terrifying than any roar. It has come. With Ling Xiao's warning, the shadow of nihility finally touched the edge of the shield of existence. The golden light collided with the pure darkness. No explosions, no thunderous roars, only a profound silence. The ultimate confrontation between existence and nihilism had begun. The warriors of Universe 7 held their breath, channeling all their strength into the defensive shield, knowing that the outcome of this battle would determine the fate of the entire Universe 7. And they, with their fervor and belief, would inscribe a legend that belongs to Universe 7. Chapter 71, an absurd counterattack, whimsical banter amidst passion. The moment the golden shield of existence clashed with the dark edge of the shadow of nihility, the entire Earth seemed to have been muted. There were no earth-shattering explosions, only a strange sensation of dissolution, the radiance of the shield of existence dimming at the point of contact with the darkness. As the shadow of nihility visibly eroded the defensive barrier. Darn it, what on earth is this thing made of? Vegeta's Super Saiyan Blue evolution energy surged furiously, crackling with violet lightning, yet he could only watch helplessly as the energy he infused into the barrier was silently devoured. Could energy truly be erased so effortlessly? Goku's Ultra Instinct form had fully unfurled, and amidst the silver flames, a hint of confusion flickered. Such an odd method of attack, neither physical nor energy-based. It resembled an endless abyss. He attempted to unleash a small Kamehameha, but the energy wave vanished without a trace upon contact with the darkness, not even stirring a ripple. In this tense moment, Frieza suddenly let out a chuckle. It appears we have encountered a vegetarian foe, one who consumes only energy and eschews physical blows. The golden form of this cosmic tyrant flicked his tail leisurely, jesting even in such dire circumstances. Is this really the time for jokes? Vegeta roared, yet surprisingly. His outburst shattered the heavy atmosphere, allowing the taut nerves to relax just a fraction. The essence of existence was rapidly depleting. Fine beads of sweat forming on his brow. Frieza was indeed correct. It exhibited a notably higher absorption efficiency for pure energy attacks. Yet physical strikes seemed capable of creating a momentary hindrance. His awareness caught a detail. The shockwave generated by Vegeta's furious stomp had, for the briefest of moments, halted the encroachment of the void. Triggered weakness discovery sign in, the glutton's flaw. Task requirement. Utilize the slight resistance of the void shadow against physical attacks to devise a hybrid assault strategy. Reward. Physical energy hybrid technique. Humorous stress relief effect. Physical attacks? Goku's eyes lit up as a thought struck him. He turned and dashed towards a nearby mountain. This could prove useful. He clasped a colossal boulder, 100 meters in diameter, in both hands, unleashing his Super Saiyan Blue flames to uproot the entire hill. Behold my technique. Super Rock Throw. The massive rock, enveloped in golden energy, hurtled towards the void shadow like a meteor, indeed creating a temporary indentation in the darkness, though the depression was swiftly filled. This assault evidently slowed the encroachment of the void. Effective. The group's spirits lifted, but Vegeta couldn't help but scoff. Are you a caveman? Resorting to stones as your weapon? Despite his words, he secretly gathered energy, launching an ultimate flash precisely at the moment the boulder was consumed. Boom. This time, a faint explosion erupted, causing ripples along the edge of the void shadow. Haha, Vegeta, you've learned from me. Goku laughed heartily, his Ultra Instinct silver patterns vibrating. Yet this was indeed working. Ling Xiao seized the opportunity to channel his essence to restore the barrier. Exactly. Use physical attacks to create openings, then follow up with energy strikes. Everyone coordinate. Triggered absurd tactic sign in. The fusion of primitive and high-tech. Task requirement. Maintain coordination amid absurd tactics to ignite team creativity. Reward. Tactical flexibility. Absurd attack resistance. The battlefield transformed into a whimsical catapult contest. Goku continuously transported boulders to hurl, while Vegeta and Gohan executed energy attacks the moment the rocks collided. and androids 17 and 18 skillfully utilized their laser eyes to fashion appropriately sized munitions. Most comically, Frieza, disdainful of the crude method of stone throwing, conjured countless sharp metallic shards from his golden energy, unleashing them like a meteor shower towards the void shadow. Humph, my golden darts are infinitely more elegant than mere rocks. Can elegance secure victory? Old bat, Vegeta retorted mercilessly, as the energy waves of his Super Saiyan Blue clashed with Frieza's golden darts, creating a remarkable synergistic effect. Krillin, hiding behind Master Roshi, wiped the sweat from his brow, observing the spectacle. Is this what a cosmic battle looks like? It feels more vibrant than the World Martial Arts Tournament. Just then, a fragment of rock struck him on the head. Ouch. Master Roshi leaned on his cane, laughing heartily. Now this is what I call spirited. Krillin, join in. Use your Kienzan to slice the stones. Triggered humorous interjection sign in. Everyday life and battle. Task requirement. Maintain a relaxed mindset amid intense combat and leverage individual strengths. Reward. Mental stability. Unique skill enhancement. The Void Shadow seemed incensed by this unconventional assault strategy, suddenly extending countless tendrils that lashed out like whips towards the ground. These appendages, imbued with a potent void attribute, obliterated everything in their path, leaving gaping chasms. Be careful. Ling Xiao's essence manifested as a shield, blocking a tendril aimed at Krillin, the clash of golden light against the dark tendril producing a sizzling sound of annihilation. Scatter. Don't let the tendrils ensnare you. Goku's Ultra Instinct reached its zenith as he nimbly weaved through the gaps between the tendrils, occasionally swinging from one. This feels like a roller coaster. Suddenly, he exerted force, ripping a tendril from the darkness itself. Vegeta, now's your chance. Though Vegeta appeared disdainful of the childish antics, he accurately targeted the torn tendril with his ultimate flash. This explosion was significantly more potent, causing the Void Shadow's form to quiver violently. It turned out that its tendrils weakened when severed from the main body. Ling Xiao promptly seized on this insight, rallying everyone to concentrate their attacks on the detached tendril. The combat scene grew increasingly chaotic yet vibrant. Goku frolicked like a mischievous child among the tendrils, Vegeta and Gohan executing precise ranged strikes, while Frieza wove a net of golden energy to ensnare the tendrils attempting to retreat. Androids 17 and 18 exhibited impeccable teamwork, one employing an energy shield for defense while the other used laser eyes to slice through the tendrils. Master Roshi even broke into an eccentric dance, making the surrounding airfield dense. Behold, the Kamehameha is ready. He elongated his tone, and just as a tendril was about to strike, he unleashed it at the perfect moment. The old man is cunning. Krillin gaped in astonishment, mimicking the maneuver by squatting just as a tendril approached, causing it to miss while simultaneously executing a Kienzan at its base. Triggered varied combat sign-in. Everyone show your skills. Task requirement. Witness each individual display their unique combat styles, forming complementary tactics. Reward. Style tactic library. Maximum coordination boost. At that moment, the main body of the Void Shadow suddenly contracted, retracting all tendrils while its dark mass swelled threefold, emanating an oppressive aura that was suffocating. Not good. It's about to unleash its ultimate move. Ling Xiao's expression shifted dramatically as he unleashed his essence in full, forming a colossal golden hemispherical barrier on the ground. Everyone into the center of the barrier. The group quickly gathered at the center, just as the Void Shadow prepared to launch its attack. An untimely voice rang out. Garurr. Everyone froze, turning towards the sound to see Goku clutching his stomach, sheepishly scratching his head. I got a bit hungry after such a long battle. The tension in the air dissipated instantly as Vegeta facepalmed. Are you really hungry at a time like this? Are you a pig? Frieza burst into laughter. Truly. Son Goku, always bringing surprises at critical moments. Even the typically serious Ling Xiao couldn't suppress a smirk, producing a Senzu bean from his robe and handing it to Goku. Quick, eat this to regain your strength. Otherwise, you won't have the energy to throw stones later. Goku accepted the Senzu bean and swallowed it whole, instantly revitalized as his Super Saiyan Blue flames surged anew. Alright, I'm recharged. Let us go. Triggered gluttonous nature sign-in. The power of hunger. Task requirements. Witness Goku's recovery through the use of the magical beans, showcasing an unwavering passion for battle. Rewards. Enhancement of bean effects, stimulated fighting spirit. As if provoked by this abrupt interlude, the Void Shadow erupted violently, countless tendrils shooting forth like a torrential downpour towards the golden barrier. Simultaneously, its core began to spin, forming a colossal dark vortex that generated a formidable gravitational pull, distorting and devouring even light itself. Now is the moment. A gleam sparked in Ling Xiao's eyes. Goku, Vegeta, unleash your most potent physical energy combination attack. Aim for the vortex's epicenter. Agreed. Goku and Vegeta responded in unison, exchanging a rare, knowing smile. Goku hefted a larger boulder, his ultra-blue aura enveloping it in a shimmering silver sheen, while Vegeta gathered his ultimate flash behind him. The purple energy of his ultra-blue evolution harmoniously merging with the silver luminescence. Super Rock Kamehameha. They unleashed their combined might. The massive boulder propelled forward, enveloped in a cataclysmic surge of energy, hurtling towards the heart of the dark vortex like a meteor. Frieza, Gohan, and Android 17 also unleashed their most powerful attacks, complementing this peculiar yet formidable combination technique. Golden essence, golden energy, Kamehameha, and ki blasts intertwined in a vibrant torrent, crashing alongside the boulder into the void shadow. Boom. This time, an earth-shattering explosion erupted. The dark vortex was forcibly breached, and the void shadow emitted a silent roar, its entire form quaking violently, the rate of its corrosion visibly slowing. Goku landed on the ground, wiping the sweat from his brow with a smile. It worked. It seems to be injured. Vegeta, panting heavily, bore a hint of a grin. Humph, I suppose your idea was somewhat clever this time, albeit still rather foolish. Ling Xiao observed the temporarily stabilized barrier, breathing a sigh of relief, yet feeling a wave of absurdity wash over him. Who could have imagined that the key to combating a cosmic threat would hinge on such primitive tactics as hurling rocks? Yet this is the combat style of Universe 7, where humor intertwines with fervor and optimism prevails amidst tension, crafting miracles in the most astonishing ways. The darkness of the void shadow began to recede slowly, as if gathering strength for its next assault. The warriors seized the opportunity to catch their breath, playfully mocking the recent battle. Goku, the way you grabbed those tendrils was too funny. Krillin chuckled, doubled over in laughter. Better than getting hit on the head by a rock. Goku retorted instantly. Humph, a bunch of fools. Vegeta turned away, unable to suppress a smirk. Frieza adjusted his slightly disheveled collar. Though the method was crude, the effect was surprisingly favorable. It appears that when dealing with gluttons, one must serve them hearty fare. Ling Xiao gazed at his vibrant companions, the tension in his heart replaced by warmth. He understood that the true decisive battle was yet to come, and the Void Shadow's genuine power had yet to be unveiled, but he felt no longer apprehensive. For with such a band of comrades who could rise to the occasion and interject humor even in battle, they could conjure miracles that belonged solely to Universe 7. Regardless of the might of their foes, the darkness in the sky momentarily settled, yet everyone knew this was merely the calm before the storm. The Void Shadow was concocting a more potent attack, and their battle had just entered its most intense phase. Everyone, recuperate quickly, Ling Xiao urged, the essence of existence beginning to mend their exhaustion. Its next onslaught would be even fiercer. Goku munched on a magical bean, his eyes gleaming. No problem. No matter how many times it comes, we will retaliate. Vegeta's ultra-blue aura reignited. This time, I shall hurl an even larger rock. This proud prince ultimately embraced this eccentric tactic. The fervent and humorous battle continued, as the warriors of Universe 7 faced the impending threat from the void in their own unique manner. Their laughter, banter, and battle cries intertwined, forming a belief barrier more unyielding than the shield of existence itself. This is the essence of Universe 7's strength, a truth that even the mightiest of adversaries cannot comprehend.